Marco Beats.
Did we invent crispy chicken? Of course not. But we did put it inside of a taco, which is genius.
Preference by L'Oreal Paris with High Shine Serum and Vitamin E. Intense color and shine.
Forever on some fly shit. I'ma draw the line. You niggas pick who you gon' ride with. Simple ass niggas happy cause they fuck my side bitch, but she just mad at me cause she ain't the one I ride with. Drop down and pick your heart up off the floor, girl, and quit trying to convince me that your ass is not a hoe, girl. Wonder why I'm not picking up my phone well the last 12 months. I done traveled across the whole world. And niggas hoping I'm a flop, but meanwhile, I been getting paid on every stop. Neighborhood nigga still good on every block, still bust on any nigga acting like he can't get shot. Hold up, I got an extra clip for the Johnny Steele. Burner on my lap, only difference is the wheels. Murder is a fact when you out here in the field, cause jealous niggas dealing with emotions only bitches feel. And 9 times out of 10, they just want a friend. But I've been real before rap, so I won't pretend. Tell them to their face all the flaws that I'm noticing. I never fucked with your type and I won't begin. And then it's, oh, we on this high horse. Bottom line, bitch, nigga, this is my horse. Never kill nothing, you just wait on it to die first. But this gon' be the season that you watch your niggas fly north. Drop classic at the classic. Streets on fire, soft rappers can't match this. I ain't doing features even if they got the cash. Me and Black Sam ballin' out the shop on Sloss and Ab. Look, it's way more profit in these clothes. So I give away this music and make double back in shows. I 360 myself, then I exercise control. I hustle.com, my digital Louis Stoke. Tell them, catch up now or find out later. I'm revenge in the form of success to all haters. Where a Benz is a form of respect to spectators and your friends. Keep it real for a sec and switch later in this material world. The thought is contagious. Insecurities created cause niggas is less famous. And most of the time they just sitting for these hoes. So it's fucking up their lives when she see there's no control.
Birds of a feather. School up. Yeah. I got my nigga Rock with me. Shit's epic. On 13.
I fuck with Rocco cause he's a hustling motherfucker. You know I fuck with Flocka, he's a crazy motherfucker. You know I fuck with Scooter, he's a robbing motherfucker. I used to fuck with Gotti till he turned into a buster. I did a song with T.I., but the nigga still a sucker. Coltrane got locked up taking some bricks down to Augusta. You know I fuck with Hot, but he's a shotgun motherfucker. You know I fuck with Mojo, he's a hustling motherfucker. In 1997 I was a petty motherfucker. 2007 I was trapping heavy on coast. I did a song with Keisha Cole, I wished I would've fucked her. I missed that girl Mike, she was a fine motherfucker. I used to fuck with Keisha Dior and I still kinda love her. I wish that I can fuck her now because my mind in the gun. You know I fuck with P and Buck, I'm that fucking third brother. The nigga killed, don't get out, I'll be a locked up motherfucker. Most of these niggas, half of these hoes, a couple of my pistols, fuck all of my foes. A few more switches, a couple more L's. I'm trying to get richer and free all of my niggas. I need all of my niggas, all of my niggas. I'm trying to get richer to free all of my niggas. I need all of my niggas, all of my niggas. I'm trying to get richer to free all of my niggas. Shout out that nigga Meechie, he's a lawyer, motherfucker. I got no respect for Jeezy, he wouldn't even buy a lawyer. Yeah, I respect Big Cat, but he's a dirty motherfucker. I still fuck with Coach K, but he's a nerdy motherfucker. You know I signed Young Dolphin, he's a jigging motherfucker. But I still say that Project Pat is my favorite rapper. Free my nigga Boosie, he's a gangster motherfucker. Free my nigga BG, he's a gangster motherfucker. R.I.P. the Soldier Slim, I miss that motherfucker. R.I.P. the Pepsi, cause I miss that motherfucker. When I lost Junkie, like I lost my own brother. R.I.P. my granddaddy and I lost my grandmother. Why ever since I had my son, I never fought my baby mother. And every bitch in the industry wanna be my baby mother. My nigga say he love his girl, but I just seen her with us. Nigga watch me 96, he get out now and I'ma touch it. Most of these niggas, half of these hoes, a couple of my pistols, fuck all of my foes. A few more switches, a couple more L's. I'm trying to get richer and free all of my niggas. I need all of my niggas, all of my niggas. I'm trying to get richer to free all of my niggas. I need all of my niggas, all of my niggas. I'm trying to get richer to free all of my niggas.
called light.
Find your fun again. Carnival is calling.
Chris. This wizard.
All this cash got me feeling aggressive. All this ice got me feeling aggressive. These drop top rolls is so aggressive. They got these hoes get so aggressive. All this ice got me feeling aggressive. All this cash got me feeling aggressive. This drop top rolls is so aggressive. They got these hoes get so aggressive. I'm Gucci man, the legend. I don't fuck with you peasants. I'm too heavy to be petty, boy. Is you ballin' or begging? Please stop calling me nigga, cause I can't spell not a second. I give a fuck about a record. I got a criminal record. These boys so scared of big Gucci, they make subliminal records. Most of these rappers is pussy, they making feminine records. It ain't a nigga in the industry that I wanna meet. Your favorite rapper a sucker, that's not surprising to me. You can't be talking to the police, then try signing with me. I ain't co-signing these niggas, I'm only vouching for me. I ain't letting these soft ass niggas stand on no couches with me. You niggas winning no trap house, sacking up ounces with me. All this cash got me feeling aggressive. All this ice got me feeling aggressive. This drop top rolls is so aggressive. They got the police, then try signing with me. I ain't co-signing these niggas, I'm only vouching for me. I ain't letting these soft ass niggas stand on no couches with me. You niggas winning no trap house, sacking up ounces with me. All this cash got me feeling aggressive. All this that I wanna meet. Your favorite D-boy so scared of big Gucci, they make subliminal records. Most of these rappers is pussy, they making feminine records. It ain't a nigga in the industry that I wanna meet. Your favorite rapper a sucker, that's not surprising to me. You can't be talking to the police, then try signing with me. I ain't co-signing these niggas, I'm only vouching for me. I ain't letting these soft ass niggas stand on no couches with me. You niggas winning no trap house, sacking up ounces with me. All this cash got me feeling aggressive. All this ice got me feeling aggressive. This drop top rolls is so aggressive. They got these hoes get so aggressive. All this ice got me feeling aggressive. All this cash got me feeling aggressive. This drop top rolls is so aggressive. They got these hoes get so aggressive. I'm a business, a building, a man with the millions. Used to lateral damage, cause boy, you just a civilian. Use a sheep in a wolf outfit, boy, you. If I ain't a millionaire, then my little boy can grow a pussy. If you up ain't about his business, then Papa must be a sis. And if you ain't getting money, I don't wanna talk to you. Cause how you let a nigga in the feds outdo? I'm not politically correct, cause bitch, I ain't no politician. I can't hang around none of you niggas, cause you niggas might be snitch. But I ain't gotta deal with you, nigga, I don't eat with you. But how you bitches let these bogus ass niggas sleep with you? I can't live with you, lay with you, take that pussy with you. I can't put up with you, play with you, ain't got free dick to give. Try to be cool with you, chill with you, take no picture. What the fuck I look like standing by you police ass niggas? How you let a nigga in the feds outdo you? How you let a nigga in the feds outdo you? How you let a nigga in the ass nigga sleep with you? I can't live with you, lay with you, take that pussy with you. I can't put up with you, play with you, ain't got free dick to give. Try to be cool with you, chill with you, take no picture. What the fuck I look like standing by you police ass niggas? How you let a nigga in the feds outdo you? How you let a nigga in the feds outdo you? How you let a nigga in the feds outdo you? How you let a nigga in the feds outdo you? How you let a nigga in the feds outdo you?
Dang.
How you let a nigga in the feds out, do you? Your pockets in the red and I don't wanna talk to you. How you let a nigga in the feds out, do you? I'm laughing to myself cause these rappers so broke. They sold no dope, they don't want no smoke. How they let a nigga in the feds out, do 'em? I ain't got no rap, I let my chopper talk to him. A nigga need me, I don't need no nigga. I'm the shooter and the boss, I don't need no killer. The money that he make don't make me richer. I'm the slickest nigga walking, I don't need no feature. Sitting on the hood of my brand new Bentley. Old neighborhood with some brand new jewelry. Big diamond rings like an old school preacher. Bitch, let a nigga out the feds come beat you. How you let a nigga in the feds out, do you? How you let a nigga in the feds out, do you? How you let a nigga in the feds out, do you? How you let a nigga in the feds?
I'm back. I got a debate coming up, nigga, December 7th. On some shit I thought everybody already knew about. Niggas don't know shit, love. If you let a nigga tell it 800 shit came from America, I don't understand why the fuck I'm going back and forth with you two hysterical. These the type of niggas go up to the job site, ain't got materials. I can't go back and forth with these niggas they going federal. You don't trust the labs, these niggas only trust the YouTube clip. You ain't read the charts, my nigga, you just tried to cherry pick. When the answer clear as day, my nigga, you still trying to plead the fifth. Why you question my dumb ass, nigga, you ain't even catch a drill. You be beating around the bush, that shit don't make you niggas Indian. These little niggas don't never get in the game, they be trying to scrimmage you. Left them in the past, had to leave them right where I had to find them at. Every time I'm coming out the hip, this shit like a fucking diamond back. Niggas acting like they with the shit, but they ain't in the field for real. I ain't never seen these niggas ain't even got a highlight tape. Every source you say is cat, these niggas say, no, that's fake. Every time I test, these niggas say Africa is in the way. They say, nah, that's hate, nigga, you fake, you can't converge with them. Nigga like that, the source like God talk to him, you never converse with him. You ain't never converse with them. Nigga act like they got top down with God, you ain't never even converse with them. These niggas, they hiding the truth. Let's go. These niggas ain't got no proof. These niggas ain't got no motherfucker. You don't even trust the peer review. These niggas dumb. But you ain't even never step your cleats in the field. We knew that. Niggas don't even know what a genome is. Come on. Niggas don't even know what footnotes is. How you don't know that? Niggas don't know what a consensus is. You just going with the crowd. Niggas out this bitch, they really just thinking out loud. Everything I say is straight off the motherfucking facts. Niggas just be all cow. Nigga actually can't doubt. You can't rewrite the rules, my nigga. You can't bend the fucking code. You can't build a motherfucking myth off shit that's really old. Why you numbers fucking lying, nigga? You ain't. Hey, hold up. But these niggas lucky. Don't do it, lucky. You don't see, nigga. 800 Africa, ain't no question. Let's go. What they say, lucky? Get back to the information. Just get back to the information, Lucky. Don't do them that way. Stay walking shit down, nigga. Don't do them that way, Lucky. Don't do it on everything. Let's go.
You niggas might be snitch, but I ain't ain't gotta deal with you, nigga. I don't eat with you, but how you bitches let nigga in the feds outdo? I'm not politically correct, cause bitch, I ain't no politician. I can't hang around none of you niggas, cause you niggas might be snitch. But I ain't gotta deal with you, nigga. I don't eat with you, but how you bitches let these bogus ass niggas sleep with you? I can't live with you, lay with you, take that pussy with you. I can't put up with you, play with you, ain't got free dick to kick. Tryna be cool with you, chill with you, take no picture. What the fuck I look like standing by you police ass niggas? How you let a nigga in the feds outdo you? How you let a nigga in the feds outdo you? How you let a nigga in the feds outdo you? How you let a nigga in the feds outdo you? How you let a nigga in the feds outdo you?
Or with Keurig, there's delicious taste, no lines, and no need to put on pants. Great coffee without the grind. Keurig.
Yeah. Black Migo gang.
DJ Cortez, get into it, stupid.
Birdman. Count up. Rouse. Double L. Who up? Brick Squad. Young Scooter. Rose. Stunner. Rich gang. What's that?
Your plug's plug, bitch.
I can make cocaine. 3.5 kilos on my go.
DJ Cortez. What's poppin', fool?
I just flew to Haiti. So fuck around, gave me 80. Chickens like the Wingstop. Nigga tried to kill me, but I had the thing caught. They think I know the voodoo. How they keep showing my ghosts on that channel too.
DJ Blaze, the young gun.
I'm having dreams and nightmares. MJ Moon walking on them white squares. I'm a boss, not a capo. Pussy nigga down to call me El Chapo. Trapping till 100 mil. Build a mansion for my killers out in Summer Hill. Bad bitches never fuck with y'all. We fuck them, then we drop them off in the muscle cars. Chrome wheels in them rally stripes. Third party conversations through them satellites. Little nigga got an appetite. We do it, man. We pray they mama have a candlelight.
I can make cocaine. I just fell in love with a Cuban. I just left Colombia. Now we get them in by the metric ton. I can make cocaine. I just fell in love with a Cuban. I just left Colombia.
Rich gang.
Now we get them in by the metric ton.
I just left Colombia. Fly skinny ties, I ain't frontin' none. Bitch, they call me Birdman. Whip it from the kitchen to the curb, man. You heard me? Used to ride blocks on them back streets, dipping through them back streets, travel with them 10 apiece.
With a Cuban.
Young Scooter.
I just left Colombia. Now we get them in by the metric ton. I can make cocaine. I just fell in love with a Cuban. I just left Colombia. Now we get them in by the metric ton. I was trapping out of granny house, I broke a screen though. Rappers say they kingpins, but ain't never seen though. Whipping dope in every bowl, you can't find a clean bowl. Long line full of fiends, Gucci need a green stove. Wanna visit Coca-Cola, come to Gucci Man store. And I ain't never told a soul why didn't need no snitch for. All our people shot the bun, I just sold a metric ton. I got 99 bricks and I still won't front you one. Wow.
DJ Cortez.
Hop about the airplane. Me and Heather got a meeting with the rich gang. Free my nigga Poontang. Some more dope than every rapper in the rap game. Really seen them truckloads. Came a long way from the country dirt road. I own Little Mexico, pushing bricks from the east to the west coast. Summertime, I'm charging 16. You got ugly bricks, you know my remix look clean. I'm BMG stepping everything. The streets mine and you will never see a drought again.
My track record is surviving the impossible. It's pretty good.
Sorry!
The sea of monsters is no joke. You need all the help you can get.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Just got finished listening to a motherfucking hood classic, Dirty Laundry. And we finna hop in the shit and ride out sideways.
Dirty Laundry, the game!
You catch me taking over Tennessee's mixtape king. Now hold up, let me get this right. Not just Tennessee, but the South's biggest problem. DJ Dirty Laundry, the game.
What's up, fuck nigga? What's up, fuck? Keep my motherfucking name out your mouth, you bitch, you. Pussy ass nigga always got something to slay. Snitching ass nigga, snack cake ass nigga. What up, Juice? I told him. Early in the morning, I'm cooking the brick. See, I ain't really thinking about you snitches and shit. I'm hot as a bitch, but I gives a fuck. I swag through the six with my pistols up. Brick boy, click, put your pistols up. So icy on my tag, nigga, eat my dust. I'm high as a plane and it got a trust. A nigga try us, then his head is bust. I'm smarter than you, nigga, that's how I got my bucks. Nigga sending threats like we give a fuck. Nigga probably mad cause his buds you cut. And now I'm in the six screaming bricks are us. Gucci man, the Eskimo bird, you bitch. I drop 100 racks and won't miss the shit. That fake shit, that fuck shit, bitch, miss me with. And if your baby mama died, I would miss the bitch. It's Gucci man, the Eskimo bird, you bitch. I drop 100 racks and won't miss the shit. That fake shit, that fuck shit, bitch, miss me with. And if your baby mama died, I would miss the bitch. I'm gangsta like Al Capone or James Cagney. These rappers ain't really hard, they just acting. I sold bricks for real, the white dragon. 16 to 22.5 on high taxes. Depends on your tax bracket or your package. 21.5 right now, and I'm happy. It's on 23, then I'll start clapping. Your folks ain't working shit, my shop open. I'm on deck, brick with no flex. Get snowed in like LaGuardia Airport. Got 150 bricks with no passport. And I'm good for 400, I asked for it. You got tax for it, I pay cash for it. I sent off for it, then bring back yours. You got tax for it, I pay cash for it. I sent off for it, then bring back yours. Sure, and the Eskimo bird, you bitch. I drop 100 racks and won't miss the shit. That fake shit, that fuck shit, bitch, miss me with. And if your baby mama died, I would miss the bitch. It's Gucci man, the Eskimo bury a bitch. I drop 100 racks and won't miss the shit. That fake shit, that fuck shit, is just the weak. And if your baby mama died, I would miss the bitch. Gucci fine shoes, had it wide in the bag. In my Gucci Corvette, I know you like that swag. Polar bear Gucci chillin' off of my igloo. 30-inch real so deep, you fit your kids. What damn? Keep your dick out, my girl Gucci forbid you. Chopper leave hoes, imagine what that sig do. Deuce button and skirt amuse you. So many whips, little mama confuse you. My sister chain so strange, it's cartoon dude. I'm fully loaded with the chrome and moon room. Gucci man and juice man, bury your bitch. We'll drop 100 racks and won't miss the shit. Gucci man, the Eskimo, bury your bitch. I drop 100 racks and won't miss the shit. That fake shit, that fuck shit, bitch, miss me with. And if your baby mama died, I would miss the bitch. It's Gucci man, the Eskimo, bury your bitch. I drop 100 racks and won't miss the shit. That fake shit, that fuck shit, bitch, miss me with. And if your baby mama died, I would miss the bitch.
Hood classics, you bastard.
Free my nigga for trade. Free HB. Chill Will. Cold blood. My nigga throwback. Stick boys. What's good? Make sure to hit.
Wait, did we finally agree?
The most destinations to get the trip out of the group chat. That's what the world's biggest airline can do for you.
Yeah. East Carolina chicken talking, nigga. Pull up in my dump. On H, rotating backwards on the skirts, nigga. Yeah, I paid a lot of money for that. Fuck around, man. I got shot around my beat, man. This shit got a lot. Fuck around, okay. Fuck these niggas, same to them, Gucci. Chicken talk one time for them. Let me think, okay. I paid $20,000 for this beat just to bang in the club. $5,000 for it. My Wonder Woman bracelet match my He-Man watch. My Batman car made cat girl stop. This Spider-Man cushion sticky as a spider web. And it's so loud that you can smell it if a lot of them. 3 X-Men fell victim to my party cap. Lil Smurfs tryna act like they walk out the mask. I'm Gatman, Gucci know I keep a Joker gun. The AK with the loaded shot of red drum. It's a bird, it's a plane, all it's Superman. Real trap shit. No, that's just Gucci man. My swag changed like I'm rapping with another brain. I go hard, SpongeBob, nigga, you a lame. Like Garfield, homie, older nigga, I'm a dog. Then what you call that, man, I call it chicken talk. Like Bugs Bunny, big money, got a lot of cash. I shotgun like Emma, but to kill these dirty wabbits. Chicken talk too, nigga. It's Gucci, nigga. Feel like I'm the down south 50, nigga. I feel like I'm the east side Busta Rhymes right now. 2 chains on 3 brushes, nigga. In my 2 seals, nigga. Copped out the showroom flow, nigga. What's up, YT? What's on my keys, Dave? I see you, nigga. Ball player money like I play for the places with you, nigga. What's happening? RP Pimp C. UGK, bitch. I smoke purple weed, purple, that's a bonnet dog. That crack rock that turn your mama to an olive bar. That cat with the pack, mix it with the isotar. The Grinch stole Christmas, Gucci just stole 80 pounds. If I could change a cartoon, I would change one. I made Jerry J. Tone with a handgun. 55 tweeted birds in my white truck. I'm still pissed, cause my cousin smoked my last one. I still got it like that nigga with that weed kush. Short temper, throw a fist like I'm Heat Club. Selling babies in the 6, call them lil pills. 1254, baby, that's a good deal. I transform a benzene on some stick meals. Bright yellow round, say color my bar cell. I say go, catch it in the car crank. Go steady pussy nigga, step up his car crank.
Hey yo, Gucci man, listen, I got bad news and I got some good news. The good news is album sales just tripled. You got shows going on.
Yo. And fuck the music. Cut the music short. And what's up with everybody?
The greatest co-host in the world. Dimmy, baby. What's up with you? What's up, Kenneth Burrow, man? What's up, Darvis? What's up, Dirty Ice? Caught my nigga Copper Draco. That nigga Zay in the building, KW. Carl Johnson, Live and Learn, Straight Smoke. Not a coincidence. Shout out, M. Davis. Who else in this bitch? Shout out to everybody in this motherfucker. Now listen, the word of the day is hold on. Let me do a lane check. I told y'all my new name is True Zone, Paraplegic True Zone. I can't feel lanes. It's so hot, but the ice ain't milk tang. It's so hot, but the ice ain't milk thing. Paraplegic True Zone. I can't feel lames. I know it's a lot of lame niggas mentioning my name. I'm paraplegic to you niggas. I can't feel you because you're too lame. You're too lame and too gay. Hey, pork chop man, fatback man, Mr. Titty having ass nigga. Hold on. Tariq Nasheed's baby mama looking ass nigga. Keep my name out your mouth, you fat dyke bitch. Hey, Wolf, you gay squirrel. Nigga, you should look like a whole lady out here, nigga. You used to look like a whole... I'm gonna take my New Orleans nigga slang. You look like a whole lady out here, Woody. Hey, lady man, freak man, Wolf. Freak man, yeah, that's you. Well, man, listen, man. Man, what that nigga Gucci say in that song? What the fuck I look like standing next to these police, these lame titty having ass niggas? What the fuck I look like standing next to these police ass niggas? I ain't co-signing these niggas. I'm only vouching for me. I ain't letting these soft ass niggas stand on no couches with me. I ain't letting a nigga like Wolf or Bat, none of these. I ain't letting these soft ass niggas. I ain't stand on no couches with me. I ain't co-signing these niggas. I ain't co-signing these weird niggas. I'm only vouching for me. That's Truth Zone. I ain't co-signing these niggas. I'm only vouching for me. I ain't letting these soft ass niggas stand on no couches with me. You niggas want second them no ounces with me. Fuck nigga. We won't get into this shit. Is the debate rigged between Lucky and Dulci? Is the fight rigged? Is the fix already in? From the looks of things, I think the fix is... I gotta check my parlay real quick. Hold on, give me a second, y'all. I'm gonna put the link out there in a minute. Let me check my parlay. All right, cool. Is the fight in, man? Is the fix in? What's up with you? Y'all got weird. It's weird niggas like Super up on the panel. This what makes it scary right here. This what makes it real scary. Poltergeist. It's like a haunted house. It's extra scary. Chopper in the bushes in the pimp and looking. Two niggas chopped off with their heads chopped off is very scary. Superman dick riding is very scary. Wolf sitting around looking like a lady, man, is extra scary. Your favorite content creator, Bap sucking off Tariq Nasheed is extra scary. Extra scary. Oh man, these niggas suck, man. I don't know how y'all follow behind these sucker duck ass niggas, man. I wouldn't lend a minute of my time to these, man. These suck, man. Listen, man. Listen, the fights, man. Fuck that nigga Super. I don't like him. Fuck him. He a dick rider. He a sucker. Fuck that nigga. All them niggas suckers to me. I ain't letting them soft ass niggas stand on no couches with me. But listen, it's the fix is in, y'all, man. Lucky dog. I hope you cram that Pan African bus with as many Pan Africans as you can, bro. Because it's not looking good. I'm pulling for you to win, man. I'm pulling for you to win, but it's not looking good, bro. Because I think the judges got their scorecards already handed in, bro. They already done tallied up the wins already, bro. That's what that pre-debate show was about this morning. It wasn't about, man, they figuring out, nigga, how they gonna, even if you do put on a convincing, even if you do outclass Dulci in a 12-round fight, the fix is already in, nigga. Y'all watch boxing, right? Y'all watch boxing, right? You can come out and knock dulci out in the first round, bro. The ref is already paid off. The ref's gonna give her a 20-second count for her to get back up and get her shit together, nigga. Listen, man. Lucky, you my dog, bro. It ain't looking good for you, man. Listen, man. They already got their minds made up before the debate even start, bro. Man, they got their minds made up before the debate even start. And I'm not saying it's not no biased niggas on your side either, Lucky, but you going into their backyard, man, and I'm gonna let everybody else get their inputs. I'm gonna put the link in the chat. I'm gonna put the link in the chat for everybody. I can come up. I'm saying the fight. I'm saying this shit fixed, man. It's rigged. I'm saying it's rigged. Nigga, they already done shaved the points. Nigga, the parlays is all fucked up, nigga. Niggas is talking about they putting money in the pot. The parlays is all fucked up, nigga. Soon as Lucky start pulling their head, man, they gonna pull off some shit. They gonna cut the nigga mic off. They cut that nigga mic off, man. Cut his time short. It's the fight rigged, man. These niggas, but I'm saying AP and Wolf, these niggas love throwing shots at me, man. Fuck them. Hey, AP, bro, get up, bro. You got a whole. You talking about meat riders list? You the biggest meat rider there is, bro. You a whole hypocrite when it comes to that. You a Tariq Nasheed reject, nigga. All you do is talk, nigga. You take all Tariq Nasheed's talking points. For one, you take all his talking points. You call everybody a tether. Tariq Nasheed's FBA and you Aboriginal. But two, nigga, you should put yourself on that list. AP, you should put yourself on the dumbest dummy list. You should put yourself on the meat rider list because you both of those, bro. You fat chocolate dyke looking ass nigga. You look like a pregnant teenage mutant thought. You don't shut your crisper mouth looking ass up. You fat you fat sweaty stanky motherfucking wildebeest. You ain't a motherfucking elbow, nigga. You a pregnant elbow. You don't keep my name out your mouth, you fat stanky motherfucker. All you do is project, nigga, talking about meat riders list. You should put yourself on that list. All you do is dick ride Tariq Nasheed, nigga. None of your content is original, bro. Your content doesn't come off as organic. You come off as a fucking politician. You come off as a corrupt dumbass. You a politically non-correct ass nigga. And plus you flip flop. 1 minute you was a more back in the day with A1. Now you have get your man. Now y'all see why. That's why I say me and that nigga AP really don't see eye to eye. I really don't like him because he comes off as a disingenuous ass nigga. And I don't fuck with him like that because I see right through him. He's a scary nigga. Plus he fat and he stink. He look like a pregnant nun. You don't get your fat tight clothes wearing ass on somewhere. You build a bear looking at you, an Aboriginal build a bear. You stink skin, giraffe neck, motherfucking Mr. Potato Head looking ass nigga. You crocodile skin, you stink titty having ass nigga. Bitch, you need to wear a bra. You gotta hop and put your pants on, motherfucker. If you went to jail, nigga, man, y'all gotta go. What's up, Black Ice, man?
Shit, I'm just chilling. What it do?
Every time I fire my live up, I'm gonna drag your fat ass if I want to, because you get to do the same thing. I'm gonna do it on my platform. I'll never come to your channel, nigga. Ever. You will never see me in your chat. I'll never hit your panel.
Hey.
Never, ever.
Yeah.
So what's up, Black Ice?
How about you?
Shit, I'm just chilling. Hell, goddamn, you ready to get into this info?
There ain't no info to get in today, nigga.
You goddamn lie, nigga.
I'm gonna ask you, Black Ice. Is the fight? Do you feel like it's rigged? Is it fixed?
Hell yeah, it's fixed.
So you saying the scorecards is already niggas already got the scorecards made up?
They done already came to look and told them, nigga, you go down in round 2, nigga. If you don't go down in round 2, nigga, we go kidnap some folks. They got him for ransom. The fixing. Yeah. Shit, I already know shit. You know they biased as hell. They over biased over there.
Man, I don't. That's why I told Lucky, bro. I told him last week. I said, nigga, I don't know why you took the debate, nigga, especially on that nigga's platform. Nigga, you was better off doing it on a platform with five. Y'all was better off doing it on Shy Son's panel with 5 subscribers. Nigga, don't do it. Oh man.
And then they already niggas already accused of having bots.
Let's get
You know
one
what I'm
straight.
saying? So why the fuck?
Let's
Why
get
the
one
fuck
thing
would you
straight.
have? Why would you have a listen? The poll they gonna put a poll in the thing, right? If you got a poll in the thing, can't them bots goddamn me get up in there and do what they do on the polls too?
I don't know, bro. It's looking. That's what I'm saying. It's looking scary for Lucky, man. That's what I'm saying. Lucky gonna have to come out and just out. I feel like even if Lucky outclass her in all 12 rounds, man, they still the fix is already in. Because I look at it like this: there's just no slight towards Dulci because I ain't taking nothing away from her, but she ain't nothing special about her to me, man. It's not. I don't look at even with none of them niggas. I don't look at them niggas as intellects. So I look at it like this: if she's on Smoke's panel and she got niggas over there agreeing with everything that she says, what the fuck you think is gonna happen in the debate? When she's on a panel with these niggas every night, reading these niggas bedtime stories, putting these niggas to sleep every night on some Jay Holiday type shit. What's that nigga name? I'm gonna put you to bed. Putting these niggas to bed by reading to these niggas all night long. So I look at it like that, man. Yeah, they already got their minds made up. I feel like for the people that's gonna vote for Lucky, they got their minds made up. It's not really about no information, man. It's a who like the other person the most. That's what it's about.
That's great.
Because I think about it like this: if a nigga be on a panel with one another and they try to have dialogue and share information together, and it goes south every time. These niggas got short attention spans. These niggas ain't gonna sit through no hour long debate. They going off a nigga. Soon as all it's gonna take for those niggas to say the one right thing that just sounds good to these niggas, they automatically gonna say she won, bro. Same thing with
You
Lucky,
think
man. So
you think we need to you think Luck need to change the venue at the last minute?
you need to change the venue, bro, because it ain't gonna over on AP's panel, bro. Come on, man. Come on. I would never take a debate on that fat nigga's panel, man. Never. Just because I know what it is. That's why when he tries to like put my name in the title and tell me to come over there, I don't do it just because I know what it is. You got 10 dick riding niggas on the panel. You got Superman sitting right next to you. I ain't gonna be able to get to you, nigga, because I gotta get through 10. I gotta ninja kick 10 niggas before I get to you. Man, these niggas are some gatekeepers, man. They got bow and arrows and shit. These niggas, they got bow and arrows.
You ain't biased. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You be on both of us. You know what I'm saying? Because we both have some pseudo shit. You know what I'm saying? That need to be rooted out. You know what I'm saying? So
I feel like they
I
need. I
think
feel like they need to bring people in from different parts of YouTube that don't know nothing about nothing. And you got the same niggas that be in this. These niggas be in the bar together every night. Don't you want to go? Everybody knows your pseudo name, and they always glad your pseudo ass came. These niggas hanging in the club together every night. What the fuck you think is gonna happen? But y'all hit that link on here, y'all's opinion. But go ahead. I'll be right back, bro. What's up, Demi?
Hey, Truth.
So and I'm not gonna be live all day today just because the debate come on. I'll probably be on until the debate comes on. So this is not gonna be a 10-hour, 15-hour live today. Cut this shit short.
Cool. Yeah.
That's crazy. What's going on, sis?
Hey, Black Ice. What
How
it
you
do?
how you Sunday going?
Good, good. Just came back from the store. Got me some sun. Got me some loving. Got me some more loving. And gonna get some more tonight.
That's right.
Nah, I'm talking shit.
Hey, everybody
Oh.
ain't able to get that loving. You know what I'm saying? You know, brag, talk shit, gloat.
What's the word?
Yes, sir. Oh shit, here, truth say the truth say that the fix is in. What you think?
You know what? I don't know if those people enough for me to determine what's what.
Okay.
I'm neutral in this shit. I can't let YouTube get in my blood. Mm-mm. Nah, I really don't know. I don't even know about. I don't know them two that well too. You know, but you like you say one is Abo and the other one is Pan African and uh who's Abo?
And it's on the Abo channel. They doing the
Oh, it's on the Abo channel. Oh, okay.
yeah. So you know what I'm saying? True Zone, you know, that's why True Zone say the fight is in, the fix is in. You know what I'm saying?
So right there,
Because they
that
doing it over there.
right, exactly. Okay, that makes sense. What you think? You said you already said it's already in. You already said it. So
Yeah. But shit, in order to get them to fight, that's what you got to do.
So what's going
You
to happen
gotta
after
go.
that?
You got to go into unmarked territory. You got to go into Indian territory to get a fight.
Right.
Because they
Peace to
ain't
the
coming over
chat.
here. They ain't coming over here to get no fight. They staying over there.
Mm-hmm. I hear you. Yeah, boy. You better get somebody up there who who can talk on that shit, because I sure can't. The fuck? The fuck?
Yeah, you just need a non-biased mediator.
Oh,
You
are they
know,
having a mediator in that? Who's the judges? Or
shit.
no?
Abo Central.
Apple Central, is that for real? You just talking shit?
Shit.
Apple Central. Child, I tell ya. Woo!
I'm gonna ask everybody in the chat. Everybody put a one in the chat. If the fix is already in, if the shit's rigged in the motherfucker, if the shit's more rigged than a Super Bowl, put a two in the chat. If either party gonna get a fair fade. And Daisy put a one in the chat. He's saying that it's rigged. The fix is in.
M. Davis.
Hey, Davis, man, you look like my twin brother, bro. I swear to God, you do, man.
Ah.
That nigga look just like my twin brother, man.
You got a
When he
twin
saw,
brother, nigga?
yeah, I got a twin brother, bro.
Well, who's born first?
Shit, nigga, all the pictures I be seeing, you be by yourself. Hell, nigga.
Nigga, because we grown now. Nigga, he got his own thing. I got my own thing going.
But who's born first? You or him?
I came out first.
Figures.
No. He came out first. He came out first.
Okay.
So Dulci, the one that's rigged against. Said Dulci is the one that's rigged against. Not Carl Johnson, bro. You know I rock with you, dog. But nigga, that's some biased shit, bro. Come on, Carl Johnson, bro. Come on, man. Come on, bro. Bro, listen.
Come on, P. You motherfucker.
Nah, man. She's at home, nigga. He gotta get in his. He gotta drive the away bus into Aboriginal territory. He going to their venue where it's 20,000 Aboriginal fans with Aboriginal shirts on and bow and arrows and headdresses on and face paint. Nigga, they eating buffalo. They serving buffalo at the concession stand. Nigga, he going to the nigga. They serving motherfucking buffalo. They serving buffalo at the concession stand, man, and they serving Sister Bethy cigarettes, Newport 100s at the concession.
Single cigarette.
They serving Sister Bethy single cigarettes at the concession stand, man. They got smokes in the work in the concession serving the buffalo. That fat nigga. They got pork chops, rice. He going to an away venue. You said, how's it rigged? How's it rigged, Truth on, man? That shit rigged like a motherfucker, man. That shit rigged like a Friday night fight in inside of a ballroom, nigga. Everybody paid off already, nigga. Nigga, fuck the parlay, nigga. That shit. Nigga, somebody putting $500 in the pot. Fuck it, nigga. Fuck that, nigga. My shit. If I'm gonna do that, I might as well go ahead and get me one of these parlays on the NFL. Not with this shit here. It's fixed. I'm saying it's rigged. I'm saying it's rigged. I'm saying it's fixed. I'm saying every debate they done had on their goddamn platforms has been rigged to where them niggas win. Telling y'all. Telling y'all. It's rigged, man. The jig is up. Lucky. Telling you, man, you got to go on there, man, swinging. You gonna have to have some 2050 information, nigga. You gonna have to have some information. You gonna have to have some shit a nigga never heard of before. Nigga, you gonna have to ask to reject to planet Zelanthia to get that information, nigga. You got to go to the motherfucking. You got to go to a goddamn. Nigga, you gonna have to go into the Vatican into the goddamn basement to get some information, nigga. You gonna have to pull out the Smithsonian, nigga, get some type of information to beat this. You beat this nigga. I'm telling you.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good one.
Child, I tell you. So what's the prize if one wins? What's the prize?
Nigga, bragging rights.
Somebody
That's
get
all.
somebody get somebody leave with 2 black eyes. See, that would
They should have made a bet to whoever loses can't hit a panel for like a month. Anybody want to bet with me? Make a bet right now with me? Who won't bet? Nah, I ain't betting because I know it's rigged. Fuck that shit, nigga. I'll be a fool. I pity the fool.
You can bet on the rig. Shit.
And if I'm gonna bet, if I'm betting on the rig, I'm gonna bet for dulci.
Okay.
If I'm betting on the fixed fight, oh yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna bet for dulci the plus
What's
5, the plus she plus 10,000 on the parlay.
I mean, what's some of the talking points? Do you know what some of the talking points
I
are?
don't I don't know the talking points, honey.
Okay.
I don't know the talking points. I don't even know what they debating about. I'm just trolling. I don't know what the fuck they debating about. I really, to be honest with you, I really don't give a shit.
Oh, you
I'm
do,
saying,
because you wouldn't cut your shit. No, but everybody's gonna be over there watching. Is that what? Is that why?
yeah, I'm saying I'm gonna be watching, but I'm watching for the fix.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
That way tomorrow, I'm gonna go live and be like I told y'all niggas so. I mean, after this debate, I'll go live either tonight or tomorrow and be like, oh yeah, I told y'all niggas so.
they saying A-double-O. This blood type, I think it's a blood type. A-double-O.
Man, nigga,
What
blood
is
type,
this? What is it?
nigga,
What is
blood
its
type is Kool-Aid.
origins?
Nigga, blood
You
type
know what
is
I'm
fruit punch
saying?
Kool-Aid.
America or Africa? That's what you know what I'm saying. That's what they trying to figure out.
That what? Say that one more time, bro.
Both. It's both.
Blood
America,
type. What is
Africa.
the origins of A-double-O blood type? I think blood type or something.
The
I think
origin
it's A-double-O.
A-double-O blood type.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. A-double-O blood type. If it ain't
That's
blood type, it's something like
A-W-O-L,
that.
right?
A-double-O. A-double-zero.
Okay.
That's me. I asked my blood type. Really, tell you God's honest truth.
They say, what is its origins? America
You
or
said
Africa?
you so goddamn country. Slow down. Say that one more time. A double what?
Double zero.
Yeah.
A-W-0.
Two zeros, man. Blood type.
The black guy says not a blood type.
Oh, it ain't a blood type.
That's what
Hey,
not
what is it
Quincy
then? What is
said.
it then? Not a coincidence, man. What is it?
Y
What's the
chromosome, A-double-O.
chromosome?
They just say Y chromosome, A-double-O.
They trying to figure out whether it comes from Africa or America.
Yeah,
Both.
what the
Shit.
origins.
The origins of it.
Oh, the
Origins of it.
origins. Okay. Damn.
Well, I got it pulled up here. I got it pulled up right here. I'm not gonna spoil it.
I'm double O.
Say if it's linked. So they're trying to figure out if it's linked to America or Africa, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Cause it's over here. You know what I'm saying? But how the hell did it get over here? If it's, you know what I'm saying, the origins in Africa. You know what I'm saying? And then a lot of motherfuckers always holler about, oh, slavery didn't exist. Well, so how the hell these motherfuckers get over here? How does blood?
I'm
How
a
does
double O,
chromosomes
okay?
make up? You
Yeah,
know what I'm
they
saying?
don't
Annihilate.
classify it. Oh, I'm sorry, Nat. They don't. Yes, I am. They don't classify. They're supposed to classify it double O, okay? Because my mom and dad has the same blood type, but they only classify it as it O, which is a disgrace because it's
It's the
supposed to
it ain't the
be.
blood type. Somebody finna
Yeah,
break it
but I
down.
know
Let
it's a
somebody come up
chromosome,
here.
but yeah, if they talk about chromosome, fine. But when I did my research, they are supposed to medically supposed to classify me as a double O.
Mm.
I did my research. That's the first thing I start out to find out my genealogy. The first thing I did was blood type of my family. That's the first thing I started out with.
so they're trying to figure out what AOO blood type started at, right? Is that correct?
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically they try to find out where that chromosome started.
AO. I'm
They
sorry,
trying to find-
Jarvis. Go ahead, honey.
Oh, the debate is the AOO chromosome, where the origin was at. Lucky them boys said it started off in where the origin is in Africa. Those are saying it's in America. What I was saying is there was no fucking Africa or America 300 fucking thousand years ago. So I don't understand the purpose of the shit, but I'm just trying to listen to. I mean, you might learn some information.
Which landmass it came from, though. You know what I'm saying? Even if it wasn't America or Africa, which landmass? You know.
300,000 years was before the floods. So there was no Pacific, Atlantic, or Indian Ocean, or Mediterranean. It was all land.
Now, when it was all land connected, people wasn't inhabited. People wasn't on the land.
Yeah, I know what they're trying to say that.
It was impossible.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but what them boys trying to say is, according to science, that it descends from some fucking kind of hominid. But
Well, I got it pulled up right here. And I ain't gonna share it right now because I would share it, but you know, I ain't trying to spoil the event for later.
yeah, that's basically all I know. I really don't know too much
They,
about that shit
hey,
there, but
true. Your
what I can
research
say is,
is just a little microwave search. They've been searching for hours and hours and hours. So your little search, they been done ran into that. That's some small shit. That's gonna be some shit that's brushed over.
So
You know
they
what I'm saying? What
already
you?
went. So they already know about this shit. So why did
yeah, both of
listen
them
here,
boys.
man?
Believe it or not, though, Dulci been dealing with that shit and Lucky for a while now.
They coming at it
So
scholarly. They coming at it,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying, through a research
Bro,
lens.
ain't
You know what I'm
nobody
saying?
no scholars on this motherfucker, bro. Why you keep saying that?
you always
Black
be
guy.
a scholar, man. A scholar really ain't nothing but a
Bro,
student. You know that, right?
quit being jealous, bro, because a man because we live a
You
lifestyle
ain't
of,
no,
of,
y'all ain't
of
no
scholar
goddamn
of
scholar.
scholarship, bro. We love reading books, bro. We love
Man, nigga ain't read
disseminating
no damn book.
information, bro. That's scholarly, bro. We ain't gotta read no fun. We ain't gotta write no funk ass book. Shit, nigga, I can read the book. The hell
Bro,
you talking
you mean
about?
to tell me a nigga a scholar that's get up on a motherfucking panel, soon as a nigga get mad, say, nigga, I'm gonna do a drive-by. I'm gonna kidnap you, nigga. I'm gonna shoot you in your motherfucking head. Ain't nothing scholarly about that, nigga.
Hey, bro,
All the scholars I know, they
bro,
listen, bro.
true.
Hold on,
Listen.
man. Hold on,
Nah,
bro.
hold on,
Hold on,
bro.
bro.
People come from
This
past
shit these
lives,
niggas
bro.
doing ain't bro.
People
Hold on,
come
man.
from past lives,
Let's
bro.
get one thing straight, bro. The shit these niggas doing ain't scholarly, bro. Ain't scholarly. All the scholars I know, nigga, they have decorum. They get on a panel, nigga. They articulating themselves very well. These niggas ain't no motherfucking scholars, man. These some jailhouse bum recovering addicts claiming they know a little something, man.
The information supposed to shape you, bro.
No
That's what I
goddamn
know. You
scholars,
know what I'm
man.
saying?
Fuck out of here.
When a lot of niggas that street and all that shit, the information that they
Bro, I've
got
been
in the
around a year.
literature,
I haven't listen, man.
it shaped
Listen,
them, bro, more refined
listen,
and
bro. I've been around these niggas for a year, bro. Only thing I've learned from being around these niggas is not to be like these niggas.
that's them niggas.
Now I'm fucking around, man. I'm not gonna take somebody's what they know from them. I don't know, bro. You know, I'm not gonna get up here pretending to be something I'm not, bro. I'm not a scholar, bro.
It's a
I don't,
lifestyle, true. It's a lifestyle. It's more of a
man, bro, like,
lifestyle to
man.
me.
But Darvish, man, is the fight fixed, man? Who you think gonna win, Darvish, man?
I don't know who gonna win, man, but I don't know, King.
Do you do you think it's rigged? Do you think the fight is rigged? The debate is rigged, man.
It depends what you mean by rigged. I mean, because Lucky gonna have a lot of people that don't like him because he coming from a Pan African perspective. Those are gonna have people that don't like her too, though. You know what I mean? I guess it's about. I mean, I don't know, bro. I just come see if I can pick up some information, my nigga. The nigga throw around. When you look at it from a historical point of view, my nigga, you know that none of the shit can't be right, but it is what it is.
Yes, what I did my research, it says if you both your parents have the same blood type, you're supposed to be classified as the double letter. But they
Yeah, but
don't do that. They don't do that. They're supposed to. They're supposed to. But see, they don't want to. And you gotta. You know what I'm saying? If everybody knows the blood type, it'll be fine. And um, then you go from there. That's what I did.
yeah, but them boys ain't looking at the blood type. They're looking at it.
Oh no no no! I was
Um,
talking. Yeah, I meant to say Knack. Whoever. I'm sorry. My bad.
yeah, them boys dealing like with ancient DNA. There's a dude named
Yeah.
Albert Perry, and I don't know the name of the people in Cameroon, but they got this old DNA. Excuse me, this so-called ancient DNA. So the debate is about because these supposed to be some of the two oldest DNAs. Where did they find that in the Americas or the Africa? So that's what them boys debating. And you talking about chromosome.
Well, I wasn't comparing it to what they was talking about. I was just saying in general, Knack. I wasn't comparing to what they're talking about on the debate.
But I'm gonna be
Yeah, you
honest,
know what I'm
man.
saying? You understand me, Knack? Go ahead, baby. Go ahead, Darvis, on.
Like I said, though, but to be honest, I mean, I heard Lucky deal with that field of study a while. I mean, and I also know the Dulce also deal with it. I mean, but I don't subscribe to the shit. Period. But I do understand the basics of it, the basic understanding of it. I mean, but I think you holler at Lucky one of them boy, man. Them boy can actually break that shit down. I think they can break it down pretty good at this debate. That's what I'm getting out of the debate. A lot of misunderstandings that maybe I may have. I mean, I think I get cleared up in the debate. Well, who's gonna win or not? Mm-hmm. It's rough. To be honest, now I mean, but I can say though, Lucky one of the few Pan Africans that I mean that niggas gonna fuck with in the so-called Aboriginal community or in the so-called Indian community.
You said they won't fuck with what you mean? What you mean by that, dog?
I said a lot of niggas fuck with Lucky. Like he's Lucky be over there over them boys spot a lot. He be over smoking them boys shit a lot too. And they smoke them boys be I guess he's something like what you is. You know what I mean? Just who they are. I'm a black man, I'm a nigga, where the fuck, I mean. And standing on that. You got other niggas, I mean, dealing with like these Indian platforms or coming from that standpoint, and they don't fuck with Pan Africans. A lot of niggas in this Aboriginal standpoint don't fuck with Pan Africans. A lot of niggas from the Pan African goddamn platform don't fuck with Aboriginals or Indians. So while I was thinking that, I thought that they were gonna be screaming on both platforms at the same time, and it was about who get the most votes or whatever. That's what I was thinking. But it's not gonna be like that though.
What's it gonna be like, man?
All the voting shit could be going on the AP channel.
Oh shit. Damn, that's what I'm saying. That's why I titled the video this stream is the debate between them two rigs. Man, that's what I'm saying. It is rigged. It's already the fight. It's already, man. The numbers is already in. I can see the numbers being 60 or 70, 30. Lucky get 30% of the vote. Dulci get 70% of the vote. I can
You
see it
never know, man.
being. I'm telling you, bro. Man, listen, I was born at night, but not born last night, man. This shit. It's just common sense to figure this shit out right here. Like, hey, man, yeah, that's some rigged shit right there, man. The numbers is already in. I can see it being 69% for Dulci, 29 and 29% for what's his name for goddamn Lucky.
Yeah, it could be. Both of them niggas got. I mean, you know how it is, though, my nigga. Shh. But a lot of niggas don't fuck with Dosey too, though.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah. But both of them, I mean, they got at least based on what I know about it, they got a decent understanding of what's going on as far as that subject matter go. But like I said, I seen A1 debate somebody, like a Pan African nigga. And dog, listen, I thought myself it wasn't even a good debate, wasn't even a close debate, but that nigga barely fucking won.
Who that?
Them niggas don't like him neither. So you know, people gonna be people. That's why I don't think people really should, especially if you don't know shit about genetics at all. If you like me, one of the people that don't know shit about genetics, period, I don't really qualify to be a goddamn judge. Nigga tell me a whole fucking lie. I wouldn't know.
Man, y'all niggas sit there and link, man. I wanna hear y'all's opinion, man. Don't be hiding out in the bushes now, motherfucker. Y'all, the same niggas that's in the chat right now talking about y'all gonna be the most biased niggas. So I wanna hear you niggas that's a part of the rig, that's a part of the fix. Come up here and tell
Let
me.
me ask you a question, Choose on.
Yeah,
You
what's up?
think AP can come on your channel and get a fair debate?
With who? Debate with who?
With you and your channel.
I wouldn't debate him. Why would it's nothing to debate him about.
I'm just saying. If y'all was to have a dialogue on Choose On channel, based on the way people that
No,
fuck around
this
with
is
this
what
channel,
I'm gonna be realistic with you. As far as him, Taz, Taz, that Pan African nigga, the people on Cuba
no,
the
I don't
panel.
know. No, I
Taz,
don't think so.
that Barry White sounding nigga. Well, Taz been over here a few times within the past, couple times I've been live, and I think AP was calling out saying he's undefeated and he's looking for smoke and he want to debate somebody. And because I was like, hey, and I told Zay, I said, man, go over there and get AP, tell him to come over here and debate Taz on the spot. He had a lame excuse saying I'm not going to Truth Zone channel. I don't fuck with him. His channel ain't big enough, and Taz know where I'm at. I'm like, bro, I think if you really like that, you would go anywhere and get that shit off. So if he did come that night when Taz was over here looking for the smoke with him, it would have been a fair debate. It would have been fair. Because I don't have words with both of them. I got into it with Taz before. I don't got into it with AP before. Because I really don't have a dog in that fight. I'm just saying, like, as far as him, like, yeah. But if he came, I wouldn't. I would never debate him. I would never go to his channel. I don't have no respect for him. As a man, I don't respect him. Not as a person, as a content creator, kind of because he been around for a while. But as a person, no, I don't respect him. Nah, not at all.
Yeah, that's what I'm basically trying to say. Depends on where you at. I mean, some people may fuck with you over here. You go over there, nigga don't fuck with you. You go over there, nigga don't fuck with you. Know what I mean, for whatever reason, there could be a number of reasons why niggas don't get along. That nigga probably have little to no chance of getting a fair debate on your channel.
Ooh,
And I
yes,
seriously doubt you would have a goddamn fair debate on his channel.
right. I can agree
Yeah.
with that. But I'm like, even if that did happen, a lot of his supporters would come over here, and the fight would be rigged against me, kind of in a way, because they automatically going to vote for him just because they like him. You
Yeah.
see what I'm saying? That's why
Yeah.
I tried to say earlier or last night. I said it's not about information, man. It's about who likes who. It's about who likes who more. It's
Yeah.
kind of like it's not about who can bake the best cookies. It ain't about that, man. It's about who like who more. Nigga, this money. I like him over this nigga here. It ain't about what the nigga talking about.
Yeah, and I agree.
K-Dub said I can't take this serious. I don't take it serious either. I ain't gonna vote. I'm not voting. What the fuck I'm gonna vote for? The shit rigged. I'm not. That's like me voting for a rigged election that I know is rigged. That's like me voting for a president knowing goddamn well I know it's rigged. Like, man, fuck that shit. I'm staying out the voting booth. I'm staying out of the booth. What's up, No the Ledge, man? Bring it down, niggas. Hit that link, man. I want to hear y'all's opinion on this fixed fight, man. Don't hide out in the bushes now. Don't be scared to come up here and voice your opinion. Cause I know I got sucker niggas in the chat ready to go back and tell they daddy that True Zone talking about him. Hiker. I know I got sucker niggas ready to go back and tell their boyfriend, you know he over there talking about you. These niggas like little girls. Girl, you know he over there talking about you. Oh man, these niggas some bitches, man. Said True Zone, you part of the problem if you're not voting. Not a coincidence. Shut the fuck up, nigga. I ain't voting. There it is, nigga. I said it. I ain't voting. You go vote, nigga. You go vote, nigga. Don't tell me what to fucking do, nigga. You go vote. Not a C. Nigga. You go vote, nigga. I ain't part of no problem. Y'all niggas been doing this shit way before I even came into the mix, bro. I don't give a fuck, man, to be honest with you. I'm just saying, nigga, it's fixed, nigga. It's rigged. It's rigged like the state lottery, nigga. You know goddamn well when you go in there and buy that $5 lottery ticket, your ass gonna lose, motherfucker. The state lottery mode, this shit rigged just like the state lottery, nigga. This shit gonna be rigged like George Bush, nigga, when he went against Al Gore, nigga. Yeah, nigga gonna put extra ballots in the box. This shit gonna be rigged like 2016. What was that? 2020? Biden and motherfucking Trump. They gonna be having dead niggas vote. It's gonna be dead niggas. It's gonna be they gonna go resurrect some dead Indians and dead Pan Africans to vote for this shit, man. It's gonna be dead niggas voting, turning in a ballot.
Boy, you crazy as hell, boy.
Man, I'm telling you, they gonna have dead niggas voting, man. I'm telling you, man. They gonna go dig up their dead ancestors and the skeleton.
Nigga watching the debate with 5 phones on.
They gonna have 20 phones going at one time. Niggas said it ain't rigged, man. Y'all niggas crazy. Exile, man. Oh man. I'm just gonna sit back and after y'all do this shit, I'm gonna go live again and troll. I don't take UK. I don't take dose and any of this shit serious. I'm gonna sit back and troll. Cause that's what I do. I don't take Superman serious. I don't take any of these niggas. These niggas is retarded. These niggas is fucking. These niggas went to idiot. These niggas went to imbecile elementary, moron middle, and pseudo high. These niggas come from moron mountain, motherfucker. Moron motherfucking mountain, nigga. If y'all gonna do that, let me debate about it for Fed. You're cool, man. None of them niggas ain't qualified. He said what makes Dulce qualified. Dulce ain't qualified to do shit. Dulce brought her ass over here talking about Black Vikings. Her ass got
He said
debunked on the
King
spot. Her
was.
ass got debunked on the spot.
So y'all think there were no Black Vikings?
Hell no, nigga, that's folklore.
Yeah, boy, crazy as hell, man. But they were Vikings, nigga, and they were black. A lot of them boys even spoke Arabic. But I don't want to get into that though.
Okay. Would you just say, Jarvis? What did you just say? I was writing in the chat. What did you just say?
That sounds crazy.
I
I know it
missed
sounds crazy, man. When I first heard it,
what?
I felt the
What you
same
said?
way.
Well, no, what did you say?
That there were black Vikings that spoke Arabic.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I believe that. I believe that. They I actually, to tell you the truth, it started from over there, but I don't want to argue.
But it
Let them
actually
keep their
started over here and went over there.
to the Arabic. So
Yeah.
hey, what do you think? What do you think the Sumerians? What do you think they were? You think the Sumerians?
Hebrews.
Ah, got it.
I had a damn. I
Hebrew
don't know.
Nibiru. Hebrew Nibiru. Vikings. Vikings spoke Arabic. You gotta be crazy. Vikings spoke. Did
Hey, man, I know
you
it
just say
sounds
that?
crazy, my nigga.
I
But
told you I
listen,
already debunked that shit. Ain't no such thing as no motherfucking black Vikings, man. That
cool.
shit, that's just bullshit. That's cap. Don't you try to come over here and say that the Vikings was black. I said, nah, that's bullshit, though. So you know that's bullshit.
Man,
She
listen.
was backing up with Dumb Savage was saying that niggas was Klan members. I said, man, y'all got to be out your fucking mind, man. I said, what's wrong with y'all, man?
Hey, man, they were black Klan members too, man. Far who started that shit,
You said
I don't
what,
want to
black?
get
You
into that.
saying that too? You saying, come on, man. I'll be back, man. I'll be
Oh yeah,
right
they were
back.
black. They were black people part of that Klan, affiliated with it. I watched one nigga bring up the tax records from the it was a 501c3 movement. And you can actually get the charter and the goddamn membership. You can find all that's written.
You too, Darvis?
Any movement
You too? I don't
that gets
believe this
federal
shit.
funding or tax credits, my nigga, is
I don't
documented.
believe
And
this
its
shit.
members too.
I don't
And they
believe
all
this
gotta
shit,
fill out
man.
tax forms. You can look at the tax forms, bro. A lot of so-called black people getting paid. Part of that same movement. It was a Democratic movement.
Excel. You know what? Oh
You
shit!
ain't gotta have
Damn,
no
Excel.
scholarship. You don't have to be intellectually inclined to debunk any of these talking points that these niggas be up here talking about. Niggas talking about black Klan members, black
Oh
Vikings.
shit!
You know why these niggas despise
Fucked
Google?
up.
'Cause Google debunks they sorry ass. I ain't gotta go read no books. I just pull up this goddamn Google, a quick fact check, they get debunked right there on the spot. So when
Yeah,
Dulcie
but
came over here, she got
Google's
debunked
a
right there
search
on the
engine.
spot.
Google's a search engine. Anytime somebody write any goddamn thing down, upload it, my nigga, whoever critiqued it, all that shit's on Google. It depends on what word you use, how you type it in, what algorithm you end up in, depends on what source coming up.
Come on,
But
man. Black Clam, come on. Darvish, you too.
sound
Black
crazy. Listen, I
Clam,
know
bro.
it
That
sounds
don't even
crazy,
make
my nigga.
sense.
But listen,
Darvish.
I know
Oh,
it sounds crazy, nigga. So you ain't
big
got to
dog.
say when I first
Big,
heard it, that sound crazy to me too, my nigga.
who'd you hear from? Who'd you hear from?
What the fuck my man name been? As a matter of fact, I heard that on fucking YouTube. That nigga named Aboriginal TV.
Aboriginal TV was a
Yeah.
dumbass. Ab TV was a jackass. So you heard it from Ab TV. Ab
Listen,
TV knew what he
it
was
ain't
doing. He
about
told
him. Ab didn't do the research. Somebody did the research. He just read it. He brought up some sources.
whoever told Ab TV that's a jackass too.
And man, ain't nobody will tell you, but like when you research some shit, my nigga, if it's documented, it's documented.
So y'all just regurgitating shit that's been put out there by other nonsense niggas.
Yeah, that called research. That's all called research.
That
Real
ain't
talk.
research, bro. That's this no disrespect towards you, Darvish, but I got a lot of respect for you. I'm just saying, bro. That's crazy, man. That's retarded. Ain't no fucking black clan members, man. I don't know why we still talking about this.
Hey, man, listen. I understand what you're
Yodi.
saying, my dude. I felt the same way when I first heard it too. Fuck me up too, my nigga. But if you was to do the research, my nigga, it shocked you. And all 6 of the kings that formed the Vikings, nigga, all of them niggas been over here in the American continent. All them boy went over there trying to colonize the area. A lot of boy came from the north and doing shit. I mean, robbing motherfuckers and all kind of shit. Problem is, when we go back deep enough into history, right, we realize a lot of these names we run across are really companies. And these niggas who started the companies, now you look at the charters of these companies, my nigga, the bloodlines they came from, you realize a lot of these motherfuckers, well, we would call now Indian or American. It sound crazy, it sound far-fetched. But take your time and do the research, my nigga. Most of this information we think came from over there went over there. A lot of these names in them places over there came from over here. So you look up, especially like places like Cameroon, my nigga, you find out who started that company, who the people went over there, my nigga, where they come from, my nigga. You can understand why the fuck the issue is with that fucking chromosome. Why I shared with the people over here.
I don't know. I ain't shit. This
Hey
shit's
man, hey man, there's a
crazy.
whole ocean of shit out there, man. Further you go out, deeper you go into history. A lot of times
Uh-huh.
we run the problem because we start off history dealing with history in reverse. We go
Mm-hmm.
from 2025 trying to figure out what happened in the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
And you start from the beginning, it'd be a little easier, but you don't have all the damn information to connect the dots and put them in chronological order. So you got to go back.
Right. Yeah, that's what I learned
Yeah,
in the research, just chronological order. It's easier, yeah, definitely much easier.
yeah. But
That's
being you
why I
got to go
started out.
backwards, and then you dealing with effects
Mm-hmm.
before you deal with causes. You got to go through all the
Mm-hmm.
effects before you find the cause.
Right. Right. Yes, sir. Yeah.
I heard that nigga, piece of that nigga A1. That nigga said the Franks were from Canada, and it would seem far fetched to me. So I had to go do my own little individual, you know what I mean, little research, asking other niggas and checking out different sources and books or whatever. Nigga, them niggas went over there and set up that company they called French. They called the people the Carolingians, the people they took with them. And they
Mm-hmm.
had
Mm-hmm.
motherfucking, they had stake inside the place they called Carolina way before the British did.
Right. Right.
So the further you go back in history, the more shit makes sense.
Exactly. Exactly. That's why I don't use Google to do my research. I didn't use Google to if I'm telling you when well, I was fortunate that I lived close to DC, so I can go use their libraries and then my local library. But Yeah, I gotta have a book. Do my research.
Yeah, I like a book too, man. Especially one that's unabridged.
Mm-hmm.
Cause a lot of these fucking PDFs, I got a book or something in a PDF of the same thing, same cover, but some words mixed around.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
because it's there to confuse you. It's scrambled eggs. You know what I'm saying? It's there to confuse you because that's what they want. That's what they want. I told you, me and my friend, we searched up the same thing, right? And Google gave us both different answers. I said, "Fuck Google."
yeah, you gotta be
The
careful with
fuck?
that shit there, man. Don't get me
Fuck
wrong now.
Google.
Google got access to a world of sources, but all the sources ain't the truth. That's the bad shit. I mean, you can find most motherfucking truth in a book. You find most lies in the same fucking book.
Yeah,
Talk about
also gotta be careful what you read too.
yeah, you got to. That's the whole purpose of cross referencing. A lot of times, when you're looking for a particular answer to a particular question, you're gonna go through like 5 different books, and all 5 will agree on something. And whatever the fuck they agree on, you can start from there with that. The rest of that shit, my nigga, you gotta goddamn go back and forth and find out what happened in the debate when they were debating back and forth when whoever critiqued whoever first.
Now they got more people. Now we got more people in here. Is it a fixed fight, man? Yeah, put a motherfucking 1 in the chat if the motherfucking debate is fixed and rigged. Put a 2 in the chat if it's gonna be if it's fair game, man.
I think the only way it would be anything would be fair is if you decide to judge yourself. Like if you
Right.
just look at both sides, you make your own distinction of who the fuck won. That's the only honest opinion you're gonna get. And a lot of us motherfucking biased too, so it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
The whole honestly, my nigga, the whole idea really don't make but so much sense because how can 2 people debate other people work? If anybody should debate, it should be the scientists who came up with it. And the scientists that critique them. If they were debating on that'd be something that somebody can probably judge. But if you read one scientist book and I read the other scientist book, we arguing with each other, when nigga, I mean, the fuck sense that make? Neither one of us actually got no lab. So we ain't do no research ourselves. We read somebody else's research. Whether they were biased or not, we'll never know.
Somebody said, "Oh, he said it should be about information, but this shit ain't about no information. This shit's personal, man. These niggas take this shit personal. This ain't about no motherfucking information. Because listen, because think about it like this: niggas be on a panel all day long. I listen to this shit myself when I'm on this panel. It starts with information for like 10, 20 minutes, and then it goes personal. The same thing with this shit here, man. People are invested. They are invested with some of these people, man. So how can you get a fair fight if motherfuckers is invested with some of these content creators? It's like that's crazy to me. That's like, nigga, what type of shit is that?
Yeah, you gotta get rid of the judges. Or you
They need
need somebody to make sure
nigga need
they keep
all
up
the
with the
judges
time.
just right now. All the judges right now need to be thrown in the goddamn garbage. I told you what they got to do. Y'all got to go off into different motherfucking realms of YouTube. I'm talking about into the deepest abyss of YouTube to get some new judges. These niggas here, nah, man. Put them niggas fire all them niggas. Let them go debate a motherfucking cat fight or something. Let them go judge a cat fight. To give you a title to a new beater, fat bitches ankles. What I wonder where Vino that dirty. And I already asked Dirty Ice. What if old Pastor Loyal with it? I want to ask him who is the shit rigged. It's three niggas I want to ask. Vino, I already asked Ice. Loyal, who else? Fuck, who else? I think, man. I ain't gonna ask Shy Son because that nigga here. Them niggas probably, I ain't gonna ask not a coincidence either. Fuck, I'm trying to think of somebody else. Somebody give me a name. Niggas been running around saying that I'm Aboriginal now. I ain't no motherfucking Aboriginal nigga. I ain't no goddamn Aboriginal nigga. Nigga couldn't pay me to be Aboriginal. I'm straight on that. You watching the game, Doggers, man?
Oh yeah, my bad, man. I meant to mute the damn mic, man.
Yeah, I got me a parlay in right now on the game.
I ain't got no parlay, man, but I'm hoping Chicago win next, man. As long as the Bears win this one right here, I think we might got a chance this year.
XR Raging Brad. XR Raging Brad. Let me hear your opinion, man. Hit the link, nigga. Come up here real quick. Nigga. Don't yell, nigga. I ain't no motherfucking Aboriginal, bro.
Like a paper, but you know the paper you still gotta lick the.
You said one TZ1. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm ready for it, man. I just want to see how rigged it's gonna be. And I hate to be the bearer of bad news or so negative on it. I'm playing devil's advocate right now. It must be done because you niggas ain't gonna do it. It must be done. I must get up here and say the fight's fixed, nigga. I gotta do it because nobody else ain't gonna do it. Everybody else is too motherfucking. Y'all niggas are part of an echo chamber, a cult. So y'all ain't gonna say it. I'm saying it. I'm talking for y'all. I'm saying it right now. I'm saying that I'm saying what you scared to say. And Hiker, man, where Hiker at? Hey, Hiker, man, you was a dope fiend, man. Nigga, you was happy to belong. You happy to belong. You was just so happy to belong to something. You like a girl. You know he over there talking about you. Yeah, I talk about the nigga. I talk about it every time I go live. I'll talk about him. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Strike me down? What are you gonna do about it? Huh? What are you gonna say? I wash windows? What are you gonna say? I fuck fat hoes? What are you gonna say? You know what I'll do though? I ain't gonna do that right now. But you know what I'll do? I'll show y'all who these niggas really is. I'll show you who Wolf really is. These niggas suckers, man. I don't like the Wolf. Hey, man, really suck. Report to the master teacher ass nigga, foot soldier ass nigga, wax on, wax off, Mr. Miyagi ass nigga. Leroy. What's that goddamn movie, The Last Dragon? Sure enough, who's the master? You fuck ass nigga. I hope those get washed in this debate. Yeah, I said it. Even though the game rigged, you said Roach lost that one last night. No, he didn't, Black Eyes, bro. Matter of fact, come back up here. That's what I'm talking to you about. No, he didn't, bro. He didn't lose last night. I had him winning a majority decision. I think they're gonna do a rematch of Black Ice. I think they're gonna do a rematch. Hold on 1 second.
What's the word, Darvis? What's the word?
Peace, man. That's the only word I know right now, man. Peace, man.
Ah, yeah, that should be easy to do. Oh shit! Yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. YouTube streets against the world. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I'm working on your. Oh, yeah, he got some dope beats. Dope beats. Yeah, shit. Life goes on. Yeah. Life goes on. Can't nobody hold me down. But yeah, these niggas can't hold me back. These niggas can't hold me back. I was in that song last night actually. Um, I like the remix though. Darby, how many kids you have, hon? Darvis,
My bad. Say it again, Queen.
how many kids you got?
6 girls.
What? That's
Yep.
what's up. That's what's up.
Put it down, actually.
That's what's up.
Shit, something.
Yeah.
That would have been us.
6 girls, no boys, huh?
Nah, man.
Mm,
I tried to train
mm.
a couple other niggas boys, but that shit ain't work.
Oh shit.
Yes, okay.
6 girls. Dang.
Yeah. It's rough. Rough as a bitch too.
I was in the chat the other day and it was Pick Misha fight a Becky over Pookie Love. It was a mess, I tell you. I don't know, baby. I don't know what you're talking about, baby. The peace, Jill Roger, whoever you are. Don't know. Today is a new day. Definitely protect your creativity. Definitely. Definitely. They got shit. Technology to steal that shit too. Right from your brain. Believe it or not. Right. Right, beast mode. You know what, beast mode? I'm gonna sub to your channel. All right, yeah. Yeah. Is that a dragon? That's a dragon on his okay. Damn. Beast mode. Yeah, boy. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Spot. They still got Spotify? Damn. At work, listen. Hope every one day is good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You too. You too, girl. Oh yeah. High vibe always. High vibe always. Yeah, girl. And I just missed when you was on live last night. It was like I just missed it. I said, well, shit, next time. Definitely next time, girl. You got a couple of cuties over there on your line, B2 too. What? The hell? Okay, sorry, I had to do something on another page. And right, thank you, girl. Thank you. Well, let me see here. Oh, yeah, I'll be loud probably. Okay. Tonight, I just after fundraiser, and everything I had to do yesterday. I was outside to stay alive too long. Right. And okay, bet. Thank you, girl. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Social Security, instantly. Social Security almost missed the magic of the creating the CD and videos, cassette tapes. They still hold power. But yes, they be used to trade and barter without the internet, right? Or AI. Correct. Yes. Correct. That's why I don't throw mine away. Beast mode. Just want to say I hate my mic because it writes stuff out that repeats it. It's my bad. Okay, yeah, no worries, no worries. I don't judge people for little bullshit, girl. I don't be judging people if they, you know what I'm saying? I don't judge people for that little shit. You know, you good, you good. You good, girl. You good, girl. These niggas can't. You should need to put some music on, or something. True Zone. Shit. Oh, she said we are supposed. Oh shit. We are supposed to get a lot of snow. Oh, okay. So I looks okay. Oh, okay. That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, we got about an inch or two over here. Tucson is not about the info. They ain't want no damn information, Yodi. Who's worrying about the damn information?
Hey man, piece of that nigga
I'm
Yodi,
playing.
man.
Huh?
Piece of that nigga Yodi, man. I went back a couple of days ago and listened to some shit the nigga was talking about, man. That nigga, that sharp.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
All right, cool. Yeah, come on up here, Yodi. Is my mic good?
Yeah,
I hear you.
All right,
I'm
cool.
on the road, Brody.
Yeah, try to get. I was just going to ask
Everybody's
Yodi a couple
listening.
questions. You said no, Yodi,
Everybody's
because
listening.
Yodi was saying the other day about the sun. The moon used to be the sun. I'm like, nah, I don't agree with that, bro. He says the moon's a burnt out star. I'm like, nah, I don't know about that, bro. Hey, yo, that kid, everything else, some of that shit you be saying is alright. With that, you saying that the moon is a burnt out star and it used to be the sun. No, man, I don't know, bro. You kind of threw me off with that. But yo, man, what you think about it? What you think about the debate tonight, man? Who you think gonna win that, bro? Do you think that motherfucker's fixed, man? Do you think it's rigged the fight tonight, man? Yes or no, nigga? right, cool. My bad. Y'all checking my motherfucking parlays. Man, where the fuck everybody go, man? Dobbs, you still with me, man? Cue ball head ass nigga, man.
What's going on, man? With Midget homeboy?
Yeah, man. You said something.
Hey,
You
man,
said
listen.
something. What's it? You go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Now, go ahead.
No, you got it. Go ahead.
Somebody told me you like fucking 5'3". That's it true?
Who told you that?
A birdie, man. A little birdie, man.
Nah,
I heard
man.
them
Who the
all
hell?
talking
What,
that
what
shit.
type
They
of
ain't
what
really
man?
told it to
What
me.
man? What man talking about another man's size to another man? Think about that.
Well, that's a good question, man. That's a good question, man.
That's a great. That's a good question, right? What other man critiquing another man's size to another man? No, I'm taller than that, bro. I'm not 5'3". That's all cap, man. I swear it's all lies, man.
True that.
Nah, that ain't true, man. You know these niggas say anything for likes and views, man. I wonder
Yeah.
who channel the debate gonna be on again, man.
It's gonna be on I think it's gonna be on Lucky Channel too, man. I'm not exactly sure. The way it seems, I think it's gonna be on BAP Channel. It's hard to say, man, because I mean, as they've been going on, I think things start changing around. Because first I thought it was gonna be screaming on Lucky Channel and BAP Channel at the same time.
All right, cool.
But now I think it's screaming on BAP Channel.
All right, man. Listen, this is what I'm about to do. Anybody who else live right now? Am I the only nigga that's live right now? Y'all scary niggas come out the bushes, man.
So I
Told you
think
most of
everybody
y'all.
watching the football games, man.
Yeah, I'm about to put my other parlay in for these games to come on at 4 o'clock, man. Cause I just
You going with the Bears, nigga?
no, I don't bet on the money line. I'm just gonna I bet on like stats and shit like that.
Oh, okay.
I really don't watch the games. I just bet I just do like parlays on
Yeah.
FanDuel. But as far as like you watching the game, no, I don't watch the game.
Yeah, these niggas done changed the game when it come down to betting now, man.
You putting parlays in, man? You don't fuck with it, man.
No,
It seems to me when I bet on a nigga to get 25 plus rushing yards, the nigga only get 15 rushing yards. In the game before that, the nigga done had 80 yards rushing. So you said I'm good, TZ. Well, what happened, Jazz? I'm good. What happened? I'm gonna see what Demi want to do real quick. Hold on, give me a minute. Hey, Demi, if you hear me, come back up here real quick. Now, who got the parlays today, though, man? What Carl Johnson? At? I know that nigga be having all the parlays, man. Cause I ain't hit on a parlay in the past 2 motherfucking weeks. My luck been horrible, garbage. Like Summer, Louisville need to get you ain't getting shit for free. What you mean? What you mean by that, K Dub? What you mean? What you mean? We're getting what for free? What you mean? What you mean? Getting what for free? What I ain't getting for free, K Dub? Tell me that. Carl ain't giving shit for free, man. Once you get out of my business, why you always in my goddamn business? That nigga, listen here. Carl Johnson, man, hit me with a parlay, man. Don't listen to K Dub's old meddling ass. Why you always meddling? It went, I would have got away with it if it went for K Dub and them meddling kids. I would have got away with it if it wasn't for K Dub and them meddling ass kids. I don't think because the dude I grew up with, went to high school with, he be sending me parlays on Facebook Messenger. That nigga, he be having some of the worst luck. I don't even put that nigga parlays in no more. I ran like 2 of his parlays and more. That nigga luck is horrible. I should have bet. Did Alabama lose last night? I should have bet on. I should have bet for Georgia to beat Alabama last night.
Yeah, Bama lost, man. Listen, man, that been them
How
boys
much
got
they lose
their ass
by?
whipped, man. I think it was like 7-28 or some shit like that.
Man, Alabama ain't shit. Mississippi is better anyway.
Yeah, them boy Bama couldn't do nothing with them boy last night, man.
And that's a shot at UK Dub. They say they lost by almost 20 points.
I like Bama too, man. I don't know what happened with that shit.
And I should have put money on Georgia because they was the underdog in that game, man.
Georgia was the underdog.
I think Georgia who was ranked high.
Georgia, I think Georgia was like number 2 or number 3, something like that. Innit? Yeah,
See,
Georgia number
I
3.
don't keep up with. I was looking at the money line on FanDuel. I thought that Alabama was plus money.
Well, I think Cincinnati about to upset Buffalo.
What's the score?
Huh?
What's the score?
What the fuck is the score? 18-21.
18-21. Who got the ball?
Cincy. They driving. They done crossed the 50. They done crossed the 40.
Yeah, I'm about to put money on these games to come on. And try to look at some play at 4 o'clock. But
Put your money in Chicago, man. I think we can pull it off this year.
the Bears in Green Bay that I think I seen. Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, the Raiders play at 4 o'clock too. Yeah, Tampa Bay play got that. No, damn, man, Tampa Bay.
The Cardinals and motherfucking
Yeah, LA.
and the Rams.
Yeah.
So
And
game come on the phone
Broncos and Raiders
6-4,
playing
6-4,
too.
26. You said who?
Broncos and Raiders playing too.
And who played 8 o'clock at night?
Fucking Texas and goddamn Kansas City.
The playoffs is right around the corner, man.
Yeah, it ain't long. It ain't long now.
Man, who be hitting on the parlays the most, man? Which one of y'all niggas be hitting on them parlays, man? That nigga woke his new sleep. You send me parlays on Instagram. That nigga got some of the most. He got some of the most horrible luck. That nigga was ass with them parlays. None of that nigga's parlays ever hit. And that's a shot at you too, woke. Bad luck having ass nigga. You bad luck having ass nigga.
Yeah, Bengals done scored.
Say it again, Doris.
Bengals just scored. The boy about to be
Damn, I should have
10
put my
points,
little
man.
niggas, man.
Motherfuckers.
What's up, Zay nigga? Hey, what happened? Who was all up here? Like I fell asleep last night. Captain Crunch. That nigga talked for 2 hours straight to himself, didn't he?
Yeah, it was me, Valley, and Captain Crunch.
I know Valley was up here.
Yeah.
I'm saying, but who was Captain Crunch talking to?
Himself. It's like, no,
Huh?
he was talking to us.
For 2 hours straight?
Mm-hmm. Then he went to the Discord and talked to us for 2 more hours straight.
Yeah, shout out to Captain Crunch, man. Let's keep the content going.
Mm-hmm. Captain Crunch, he gonna keep this show on. That's what it's all about. Content creating, people.
Huh?
So that's what it's all about.
Yeah, he kept the show going because I be falling asleep. And when he get that late at night, I'm an old man. I go to sleep. Put the phone to the side, little laptop on my laptop desk. And I was like, man, fuck with niggas. I'm going to sleep. I'm all wrapped out. I don't say what I had to say.
Niggas ready to get to sleep. It's all good though. Shit, they held down for the most part.
I'm a young old nigga. I got a bedtime, man.
I don't blame you. Shit.
You gotta think I went live every day this motherfucking week. Every day, nigga.
It'll all pay off, man.
It ain't gonna pay off because these niggas broke. Niggas ain't even sent to that.
I mean, you still getting paid per view though.
Yeah. So yeah, that's why I'm staying live for so long. That's why I'm doing it intentionally. If you didn't know that, nigga.
Yeah, and you got members only. Then on top of that, you got start setting up your advertisement in your show. I think you got the Google AdSense to do it. So when people is already tuned into the show, they can get ads the whole time. But
All right.
how you get paid?
Hey, are you ready? You ready right now? All right, here I come.
What they do?
Here I come, baby. I'm singing too after. Here I come, baby. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the store real quick. Hold it down for me, man. Y'all niggas need to sing to y'all ladies like that. Here I come, baby.
That your old lady don't like that shit, man. Tell them again, brother. Tell them again. I'm not about to argue back and forth with nobody. I know that much. What it do? I think I know that. Good. Probably some rice, corn. Hey, yeah. What's up with Bobby Knights? What you said? What's up with Bobby? I don't know. I think he's been working. Like Rootwork's been working. True that. I'll never get none boy. No, I wouldn't double check, make sure the little bell was on. Yeah, everybody be working now. That was close to that holiday season. They got about them Christmas gifts. Boy, Rootwork working now? Yeah, Rootwork got a job now too.
So niggas ain't been having jobs this whole time?
I guess not.
That's crazy. A nigga only work during on the holidays, man. That ain't no slight towards them. Get your paper, man. I ain't gonna knock a nigga hustle, but nigga only work once every season. So nigga only work 2 months out of the year. The rest of the year, what the fuck niggas doing other than that? I work all year round.
Yeah, I guess relaxing.
Windows always dirty.
There's a window out there for somebody that's always dirty.
So nigga, hey, shout out to Root Work for getting that job, man. I'm proud of you, man. Niggas only seasonal workers, man. Niggas only working 2 months out of the year. What the fuck?
Lord, I don't know.
I ain't gotta watch Windows again until what's today? Sunday? I think tomorrow. I'll probably watch Windows again Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. That's all I need. It's quality over quantity. I don't need to work every day no more. I don't put enough miles on the body.
You don't need it no more, baby.
I don't need to work no more every day. What for what? I did that when I was cooking. I was working every day making less. Nigga think because they go work 6 days a week, 10 hours a day. Nah, bro. And nah, fuck that. I can go make $300 and $400 in a day. And one day, that pay a light bill and that pays my Krispy Kreme donut bill. Damn, niggas, this shit remind me when I was in high school. Like, nigga work a job, get a check, and quit, and don't work again for 7 more months. And then after that, go get another job, work that motherfucker for like a month, and then quit again. Niggas doing what y'all niggas doing. Niggas ain't got careers, man.
Go get it there. Man, you gotta be able to qualify with Section 8, man. You gotta be able to do some things.
Nigga gotta work. Nigga work every now and then. Then when a nigga get a job, they brag about it. These type of niggas, man, when they get a job, they act brand new. Like nigga, like bitch, nigga, 5 months ago you just begging for loose change. Now you act like you too good to talk because you got a job, nigga.
Hey, money will change a nigga, man. Money change a nigga every time.
That ain't no motherfucking. Listen here, man. That's like a nigga not working for 8 months. He get a job at Wendy's. And he acting brand new. He turn his face up at you. Like nigga, fuck you in that bullshit job, nigga.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't keep up with all this.
I don't even. I'm just saying, fuck it. I'm just saying in general because I know people like that. People I grew up with.
Uh-huh.
I gotta go to the store, man. I gotta get my damn day started.
That nigga root word ain't gonna be working long, though. I can't picture
Yeah,
that.
that nigga gonna quit. He gonna get 2 more checks and quit.
They gonna fire this nigga in a minute, dog. That nigga ain't supposed to be in public unattended like that.
Let me try and root word, man. I ain't got time for this. I ain't got no time for it. But yeah, Root's been getting his money on. He's been getting his money on. That's all that matter, man. Damn, I could have sworn I just got these damn. What it do? All right, let me see. Every thought of doing YouTube marketing, they send you online products to review, putting you the good word to viewership, decide if you want to keep it, the product or not. Hell, the content these people be doing, they're not gonna be able to get in the YouTube marketing. That's a good idea though. But I can assure you, with this type of content, and remember, people want to make sure you got the right type of.
You said they sent. All right, cool. So they sent the invoice.
You talking about?
All right, cool. I was asking somebody to ask my secretary, my lady. They sent the invoice. I send people the invoice. They pay me. Sometimes nigga take all goddamn day to pay me when I send it.
No.
One people still owe me $300, man. Motherfucker still ain't paid me.
You gotta get the sewer niggas.
No, I did this job. When did I do this job? What's today? Sunday. I did this job Friday. But he's good at paying. I send the invoice the same day. He usually just pays it. So he's always good at paying. But most of the people I send the invoice to, they pay me the same day. So I ain't never really had a problem with getting paid. So as far as like doing my invoices.
Uh-huh. Niggas is cooking. But yeah, that's a good idea though.
Hey, I was gonna say, hey, Demi, just hold. I'll be back like in 20 minutes. I gotta run to the store real quick. If you can. I don't know if you up here. I'll just be in and out.
Yeah, yeah, she just on mute or something. I don't know. Shit, hell. Right, somebody laughing at the moon. What time is this debate? Anybody know what time the debate is? We tell y'all, make sure y'all got your lots. Oh, we got some over here. We tell y'all, make sure y'all got a stockpile up. Save you time on that 7 o'clock. Thank you. Keep you a stockpile up, but you ain't gotta go to the grocery store that much. I just was thinking about what I wanted to cook, but then I have to remind myself you got a whole refrigerator, freezer, and deep freezer. Oh shit! Cook some of that shit first. So that's what we're going to do. Boom! I'll make this rice. Y'all know my rice cooker broke. Indeed. All right, boom. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 2. Bam. Get y'all one of these. Let's just do everything for you. Get y'all one of them. Hey. Get y'all one of them. Hey. All right, boom. So let me see what else we got on the agenda. So how is the weather wherever everybody is at? Hopefully our weather is weathering. I'm gonna do my last slushy for today. Well, not for today, but let me watch this thing out. I forgot how to do this. How the fuck? When the fuck? Do the fuck? Oh, I forgot.
That's some fluky ass shit there. Ooh,
Only I'm gonna open this damn thing
put
up.
the pencil there.
What you said, Darvis?
I watch this goddamn game, man. I thought he just kept that shit away with. Yeah, he motherfucking catch the goddamn ball. Good job, Good push.
We getting water all over the place. It's like water world. I'm trying to clean up this damn machine. It don't take too much now. It don't take too much. All right, let me see. This American slave. What we don't. American slave. Boom. That's how you lock that bitch back in place. You hear me? Gotta clean all this water up out of here, bro. Mm-mm-mm. I got something going. Alright. Let me see. No pseudo information today, huh? No. I think they're waiting on the debate. I think they're waiting on the debate. Unfortunately. I don't know where all the pseudo kings and queens is at. But you know I ain't gonna be a part of the rat race. I ain't got time for this shit. Let these other boys head it. Alright, boom. See, I got me distracted. I'm supposed to be doing other things. This corn this boom. Hey, Dulci. Ah! So, Dulci, did you want me to be up there for girls' night? Knee slappers, knee slappers. I can't wait for the debate, girl. Hopefully you was ready. Hopefully you was ready. Okay. I thought that would be cool. They up here crying. Girl, I thought it would have been cool if you and Lucky would have did like a little pre-panel tour where y'all just go on each panel that's live and get up there and talk your shit like, yeah, because I'm gonna whoop Lucky ass tonight. Or, you know, vice versa, whatever the case may be. I think that would have been very cool, very interesting. Dulcie, time for that W. I can't say too loud, y'all. I don't want to get cursed out by the other side. People gonna be like, I knew you was picking and choosing. And the fuck. Indeed. Okay, we can't see in the future what this W I'm about to get. I know that's right. You don't want Raven Simone on them hoes. White paint on my toes. Alright, y'all keep distracting me. Round and round you turning me. Alright. Hey, hey, Jizz. Hey, you all. Hopefully everybody's having a good Sunday. For the girls who can and the girls who can't. The girls who can't just never will. Oh, fuck it. Now, doing something great at home. YouTube is not the only thing that you need to be pleasing. You hear me, sister? YouTube should not be the only thing that you out here pleasing. Let me get you some. Okay. Let me get you some. I'm gonna get me some. Alright, we back. We got weed, leftover fried rice, peppers, corn, okra, beans. What the debate? What, you a vegan? I'm shopping for fragrances I don't need. Okay, I'm the same way, girl. That's the issue. Get the buy shit you don't need, girl. That's the problem now. That is the problem now. Hey, Mike. I already said something to Mike. Now, I ain't saying she a gold digger. But she ain't messing with no rock. Alright, let me see. Who else out there? Alright, cool. I got news. What up, Beast Mode? I saw you say something earlier. My bad if I'm late speaking. everything on my plate. Okay. Okay, put the corn in this kettle pot. Wheat is good. Rice is ricing. Chicken is about to get the frying. I'm right. Turn this stuff on low because I got other things that need to be done. And we not in no rush. That's the problem now. Y'all be in a rush on the cut. Y'all food gonna turn out good. Let me see. Damn, they blowing up my damn phone. Oh, corn, rice, and fried chicken. Yes, ma'am. And is hey y'all, Dulci in the building. And is y'all should be glad she didn't grace your page right before her big debate tonight. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Chicken and noodles, that sound good. A southern delicacy. Sit down, dumb. A southern delicacy. Well, you're about to put some daiquiris on since we here. Okay. But they're virgin daiquiris, people. I'm not making any alcoholic beverages on the Lord today. We will not. I hear that daiquiri machine. No blender. No blender. Yeah. No blender. Use all these blood sugar. Juice in there. I'm all out of strawberry. So we're gonna figure it out. Strawberry lemonade daiquiris, anybody? Too much. Alright, boom. Yes, that's how the title is. So Darvis up here figured him and Troops were confronting each other. Darvis over there watching the damn game, girl. You not worried about nothing we got going on.
Yeah, Dawes ain't stunned you, Dosing. We'll be talking. I'm saying the fight six for in your favor. The fix is in for you to win the fight, Dose. You know, goddamn well that boy ain't got no chance over there debating with you on that goddamn panel. The fight is in, nigga. The judge just paid off. Everybody got their mind made up.
Chase. What Dawes got to do with it?
That's brought you up.
Oh yeah, Dose brought it up. Dose no goddamn well. Man, that boy ain't got no chance over that fight. What is all that shit there?
Huh? These is gonna be bomb.com. Make a bitch log on. Hey.
Yeah, I got lucky winning. I got you winning. I got you winning as far as the fight being fixed. Yeah, they gonna vote for you in your favor, but like information landslide, I hope he whoops your ass.
Go Power Ranger faces.
I hope he beat your ass as far as the information. Now, I'm just saying, like, I feel like the fight is rigged and it's fixed. It's a fixed rigged fight. That's what I okay. Well, yeah, it's
Might be
rigged. It's a rigged
wrong.
fight. I don't know why the nigga even took the shit. I wouldn't have took it. As a motherfucker at bat when Bap told him dog can stream the debate on his own channel. So that's what I'm saying. It's rigged. So you mean to tell me the man can't stream the debate that he's participating in on his own platform? That way his people can like have a say so on it too. They wanted to just on the Aboriginal panel. That's why I'm saying this shit is rigged, man. Lucky I don't know why you even took the damn goddamn debate, bro.
Bucky said he did it.
If they got it to where his people can't, vote on the fight, and he can't stream it to his audience. What type of shit is that, nigga? What type of shit is that, man? Oh,
I don't think Lucky worried about the odds. He just said he just want to be in it for the information. Upside down, you turning me. All right. It's literally free for that. Yeah. His people can vote. Yep. Give me one say I got you. I told you, girl. Yeah, making everything. We can do our own decorations.
I'm saying I guess that's capping. Somebody said his people can't vote, so his people can vote.
Yeah, they can vote.
All right, cool. I mean, as far as that is, it's fair.
At the end of the day, they can vote.
I was gonna say, don't you know goddamn well all them simp ass niggas that be up on that goddamn panel with you over on smoke panel, they automatically gonna vote for you. That nigga Lucky can come with some information niggas never heard before, like some new age information, like some mind blowing information. You know them sucker ass niggas that be sit up on that goddamn panel with you over there on smoke panel, still gonna vote for you. That's why I'm saying it's rigged. That's a nice Honda. This ain't no goddamn Honda. You got your dumb broad.
What happened?
This ain't no fucking Honda. You got your nimwit. I'm sorry. That's what you drive, honey. You drive a Honda Accord.
You know about a Honda.
Those wow, your man Wild Savage drive an old ass Honda. He ain't got no key fob or nothing. Nigga got to put the key in the door to start that motherfucker, that old ass car.
Upside down, you turning me. Can
I
bots
got you a
vote on
drink.
the poll questions? They sure can. Remember Sir dropped it that one year when he was versing Bobby? That nigga sent over so many bots. I said, I know you want that
Yeah, this is
nigga sent
fully
over
loaded. This is fully
millions of
loaded,
bots.
baby. This ain't no guy. This ain't no motherfucking Honda Accord. It's heated seats, heated steering wheel. Ain't my fault your car ain't got none of that.
Yo, it's crazy. Y'all going back and forth about claws, man. Cause what the hell? Everything should be done around the same time, baby. And then tomorrow I'm gonna use the leftover rice to make some dirty rice. So y'all better be ready for the menu. I hope we convert these things on over. Matter of fact, I might do dirty rice tonight. dirty rice and corn on this side. Well, no, we're gonna do regular rice and corn and fried chicken tomorrow with the leftover rice. We'll make dirty rice out of that. So Bab has about who will they vote for? Shit, whoever they pay them to vote for. There's bots for everything on YouTube at this point. It's everything. Yeah, like it's a BMW. Hey Navi, big Navi poet out there. I already know the answer, so dulci for the win. There you go. There you go. It's the cameo. My girl over here working overtime. This big slush. Yeah, big slush, no hush. Hey you, hey, all right. You act like it's the BMW. Make him put that old Benz out though. See, he will. Make him put that old Benzie out. Let me get these cups real quick. Give me a second. I'll be right there. All right, I'm dead. My bad. Alright, Truth, Astute Observer. Where my co-host at, didn't he? Baby, come on back. That's what I like, okay. That's what we like to hear. But my luxury car would be an Infinity. Yeah, I crashed my Infinity on the highway. But I ain't gonna let my wasn't to me fault. Other people fault. Well, things don't seem. Let's take a long walk. All of the things of all of the things. Oh, y'all want to see how thick it got that quick? I don't know if y'all can see it, but you see how thick my girl done got? Ain't have to do too much. Ain't have to do too much. And then y'all can see me in the reflection. Hey, you you got reflections, you just saw me. But my girl is nice and thick. Nice and thick. Told y'all, don't take long for her to get right. It don't take long for her to get right now. Okay. But you have to get off your chest, man. Oh, this man again. What's that song? Too slow. You bitch.
So don't worry about what I got going on. You need to go to prayer for that goddamn battle you got coming up, that rigged fight you got coming up. Everybody knows it's rigged. I'm gonna tell you the truth. It's rigged, motherfucker. The fight is you fighting an unfair fixed fight. You get no credit for this. Even if you do win, you get no credit for it. Not from me. Because I already know the play. Yeah, who the fuck y'all think y'all fooling? Y'all ain't fooling nobody but yourselves. You definitely ain't fooling me. You definitely ain't fooling me. If I want to fight a fixed fight, knowing goddamn well the majority of the votes gonna swing your way. Two corrupt politicians. Motherfucker, you Camilla Harris and eat your body. What is you talking about? I don't want to. You already got beat up anyway by me. You came over here trying to talk about black Vikings. I stumped you out over here on my panel. Remember that? Then you was backing that claim with your dumbass boyfriend Wild Savage about black people being in the Ku Klux Klan. That made you look even more dumb. You see what I'm saying? So look, you get no credit for a fixed fight, motherfucker. That's like if y'all was boxing, the motherfucker, everybody paid off, everybody in the audience paid off, the judges paid off, the ref paid off. No credit for that shit. You're gonna have all them sucking loser ass niggas over. It's gonna be vote. All them sucking loser niggas that be on that panel all night. Them niggas shouldn't even be allowed to vote. Superman, all them niggas that be over there over the protecting you, they shouldn't be allowed to vote. They votes should be negated, threw in the trash. Non-negotiable.
I mean, boy. They told us he buying Lucky some bucks. You
It's
gonna
no
need him?
We know it's fixed. Nobody else is gonna go live and talk about it being fixed. I know it's fixed. So man, nah, man, I don't give a fuck. Listen, I don't give a fuck about you. I don't give a fuck about Superman. I don't give a fuck about none of you. I don't give a fuck about none of you cornballs. What the fuck about y'all for, huh? Why would I care? Why would I care? Superman virtually homeless. That nigga literally sleep on the panel every night. He virtually homeless. That nigga's a squatter. Niggas gotta kick him out when they in the live. Like, get your ass out of my house, man. Nigga, damn, I thought I locked the door before I left the house. I'm not a crash out. If I was crashing out, I'd be yelling and throwing out slurs and cuss words. I'm just talking calm. I'm calm, cool, collective. I'm riding in my car, going to the store. I'm just talking to you. Let me talk to you. I can get mines off on my. This is my channel. I can, say what I want to say over here without it being controlled. Y'all panels and shit be like that because it's all controlled over there. Nothing's controlled over here. Miss Dulce Nate. What's up now, Coach? This dog.
Yo, mic check, what's up?
But yeah, Chief, them niggas virtually homeless, bro. She be over there reading Dr. Seuss books to a nigga, to grown man, put the niggas to bed on the panel. Niggas ain't got nowhere else to go. Nigga ain't got a soup. I ain't got a soup kitchen over here. Niggas ain't falling asleep on my panel. Your ass will get moved off the panel.
You gonna boot him?
Nah, y'all niggas is getting deported off the panel. I ain't got a soup kitchen over here. Nigga, you virtually homeless ass niggas. Hey, you can't stay the night over here. Get the fuck on. Now, what's up? What you gonna say now, Quincy? What's good with you, man?
Nah, shit, I was just jumping on here, bullshit. Ain't nothing
And I'm
going
asking,
on.
man,
Waiting for this debate.
do you think it's the fight fixed, man?
I mean, it's always fixed at an Aboriginal panel. Especially, well, the only good thing is that it's not it's not a paid debate. So that kind of evens the playing. I ain't gonna say evens the playing field, but it makes it gives Lucky a little bit. It takes away Dulcine's advantage a little bit.
How's that with it not being paid? How's that? Explain that. 'Cause I don't know how
Because
this
when
work,
they
bro.
when they usually do paid debates, what they do is they'll give away a bunch of tickets to Aboriginals. So say Pan Africans sell 20, 30 tickets, right? They'll give away 60 tickets. I don't got the key. They'll give away 60 tickets, you know what I'm saying? So now if you got 60 abos and only 30 Pan Africans, you know who's gonna win the votes. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't
Right,
even care what's being said. So
right.
now, since it's free, it's open to the public. Anybody can come in there and vote. So makes it
Hmm.
a little better.
Okay. So he got a better chance. Okay. All right, though. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
get this to you then. Maybe it's not as rigged, but it's still rigged. I'm going just because it's on your home territory, it's home court advantage.
And Abos already admit to using multiple profiles to vote. They've been doing
Oh
that.
man. Do the
They're
Pan
like,
Africans do it?
huh?
Do the Pan Africans do it too?
I mean, there's probably somebody who does it. Not nobody I know that admitted to doing it. Pan Africans, I mean, Abbo's admitted to doing it. So that's another factor. Nobody I know admitted to doing it. You get what I'm saying? But it's possible. You know what I'm saying?
She said, Dulce said, I said it could be for free. You're what? This is your welcome. I ain't thanking you for nothing, lady. I'm not thanking you for nothing.
Her name's
If I want entertainment, I'll just fire my live stream up and troll your favorite content creator, troll your master teacher. I
that's
don't need you to entertain
Delusionaire.
them.
Her name's Delusionaire.
Who you said she a delusional woman.
Yeah.
I heard that white man was on your panel the other night too, calling all you niggas Jerome and Keisha and all that over there. You ain't do shit. Ha 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 ha. Lucky I ain't pop up.
They didn't know how to deal with it. They don't know how to go against white people. They only know how to beat up on their own kind. That's all they know.
That's what I said. I said because a white lady hit my panel. I said y'all niggas ain't know how to beat the white lady up. Y'all only know how to beat up niggas. It's easy to beat up a white person on this goddamn YouTube. I do it all the time when I go to different panels. It's easy. It's easier to do that. It's easier to beat up on a white guy than it is a fucking a nigga. Because a
That's
nigga
a
can actually
fact.
joke. A nigga can actually joke. I got a battle on my hands. A white guy now they joke on they ain't got no joke. Them shits be bland and unseasoned.
It's like they ain't even know what to say. Like they just started making gay jokes.
Somebody
You
said
got super,
she said you're
huh?
blocked. She said Sachi beat you up. Did Sachi beat you up, man?
Come on, be ask yourself that. Ask yourself that. Come on, bro. Like that's not even possible.
I don't know, man. I don't.
That's not even possible, bro. I forgot more history than them niggas could look up, bro. Not even trying
She
to
said
be funny,
111.
like
She said 111 truth got to you too, dog.
never.
Who have
That
you
never
wanted to? Let me
happened.
ask you this question. Not a coincidence. Who have you won a debate against?
With the polls
With
over there, with Hawk School.
the Apple.
Hawk School. And then when me and Bat debated on his panel on a paid debate, it was 46-54. But I beat Hawk School on their panel though.
So you say have you gotten more victories going
Yeah, I
against them?
got I called a victory over there. In the debate league, I'm 1-1. All right.
All right, cool. Now I'm gonna ask you one more question, bro. I need an unbiased opinion, my nigga. Who's gonna take
Yeah.
this victory tonight between Dosit and Lucky?
I'm biased. I mean,
Unbiased
I'm
opinion.
unbiasedly speaking, the information is on Lucky's side. So it's just a matter if Lucky can get enough people in there to vote for him. But because the apples don't care what Dulcinea said. Like she can go up there and not say anything like Smoke Signal did. Smoke Signal brought up a book and was looking through the pages for a whole round. Didn't read anything and still won the debate. So they don't care what they're saying. They just gonna vote for them. So if Lucky can win it, if he can get enough people in there to vote for him. Because nobody from the Aboriginal side is gonna be listening, right? So but like Dulcinea, on like this how I know Dulcinea don't know what she's talking about. There was a question asked to her, was there any Americans found with A00, like ancient bones? And she said yes, right? She said yes, and she said it was a woman. Now we're talking about a Y paternal haplogroup. Women don't have Y paternal haplogroups. They don't have Y DNA. Women
Right.
don't. So she don't know what she's talking about. And then I asked her again. So I didn't ask her the first question. This is just when her and Lucky was talking. So then I asked her when they just had the face off, and she said no. Nobody was found with A00 as far as ancient bones in America. So she already contradicted herself, and I'm pretty sure Lucky's going to bring both of those things up in a debate, showing that she don't know what she's talking about. She just literally just learned about Y-DNA probably these past couple weeks.
So you
Cause
saying
she,
that her lack of experience or knowledge of this shit is gonna get her caught up?
Absolutely, because she doesn't know what she's talking about. She said a woman, an ancient woman, was found with a double zero. That is physically impossible.
Damn, man. Speaking of the devil, we got Lucky right here in the building. What's up, Lucky nigga? Is you ready for your debate, nigga?
Nah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Hey, you could put my avatar on the big screen. I'm trying to make sure my OBS working.
Oh yeah, I got you. Give me a second.
Come on, I'm gonna go through the OBS so I can hit her ass at every angle. I got
Lucky,
like
what it do?
what they do, Nick.
You ready? I know you ready already.
Man, I'm ready to smoke some shit, and I'm ready to smoke Bap too, man. I'm finna get Bap here in the crosshairs now.
Yeah, I heard. He talk about what y'all doing? Quetzalcoatl? Wait, was it
Yeah,
Quetzalcoatl?
I'm gonna get him on all that. Quetzalcoatl, and he said Quetzalcoatl and Cuckoo Khan with Jesus Christ. I ain't gonna let him get off
Oh
that.
my God. These niggas just won't let the Bible go.
But then try to act like religion is the reason why y'all niggas doing something. Come on, man, stop the cap. Y'all niggas still religious zealots, man. Stop acting like y'all don't love that Bible.
All day, every day.
So my
That's
shit.
like, yo, I had a paper, right, that my one of my older cousins had wrote in like the 1940s. And he was talking about, this is the Indian side of my family. And he was talking about how they wasn't accepting Christianity, that how the white man came and was pushing it on them. And to mind you, this is 1930s, 1940s. His name is Vincent Bunn. You got the key? Oh, look at my pocket. My bad. Fucking and he was like, oh, only the women really took it on because they had to work in the white people houses. You know what I'm saying? But like, if they had any ties to really being Indian or indigenous, they wouldn't be fucking with that Bible at all because they know that was the downfall. Like the white people came in and brought that Christianity over here. Like, there's no question about that.
Yep, that's true.
Word. But same
Peace,
same thing
peace,
for
peace,
Africans
peace,
though.
peace,
Same thing
peace.
for Africans. Like,
I was about to say the
Y'all know
same
I
thing for
can't let that
Africans.
slide right there, man. If I went on the panel, I wouldn't say shit, man. But Christians did not bring the Bible, my nigga. Ain't no people in the Bible Christians.
mm,
They
mm,
use the
mm,
Bible,
mm.
don't get me wrong. But that book already been around before there was Christianity.
Oh man,
Word.
I'm waiting for them to give me the keys.
Septuagint. I think it was 285 BC. That was transliterated from the Masoretic text. That's older than that. And that came from archaic files. And there was books between that too.
They brought it over here now.
Yeah, I think my OBS working smooth. I done went in between 8 different links at one time. Oh yeah, it's up. Who they done fucked up? That boy done fucked up.
Nigga, if you fuck around and lose my $50, I'm not fucking with no more light skinned niggas.
Davis.
Because you binge.
Davis.
What's that, man?
I'm gonna give you two answers.
What that?
I ain't gonna lose. In the second, hey, man, tell him to get it back in blood, man. What you talking about? You talking about, nigga?
Nigga, that motherfucker money already up, nigga.
Oh, so see, they trying to backdoor you, dog. Don't worry, I got something for him. Listen, I got something for him. See,
It
one
got
thing
to
about it.
be a knockout now.
Listen, one thing about it, and two things for certain, you gotta stay swift. All right.
Hey,
You,
man.
you know the parameters of the debate, right? Who got the
Yeah,
oldest genetic? Who got the oldest genetic markers?
yeah.
Africa.
Honestly, my nigga, honestly, I don't really think Africa got the older genetic markers. But I think you got more, I mean, how can I say, education in that particular field than she do. And I think you be able to put a better presentation in than she do. But she will be able to. In fact, I'm hoping you will.
This is the thing about it, dogs. She not gonna have a single thing to say that's gonna be contrary to me. If she pulls out a source tonight, I'm gonna show y'all what that source says. Don't even trip. She
My
ain't gonna.
nigga. So you combating sources then. I like that style. If you can shoot down the sources, my nigga, I thought you gotta knock them all the way out. I think I might be $50 richer. Word.
Yeah, I'm not even being biased. I'm going with Lucky for the win. Even though he got a planned sneak attack against True Zone, I'm still going with him. I'm still going with him for the win, for the W.
But True Zone, you said you're not voting though, bro.
Right.
No, I'm not voting, but I'm going with Lucky for the
How?
win. I'm confident
Yeah,
that he
but
will win.
how you? So you this is what happens, right? You falling
Ah,
into.
you know what, because you're gonna sit up here and try to convince me to vote. I'm gonna go ahead and vote, but I'm going with Lucky for the win. I said that last week.
No. We don't want that. We want you to listen to the information and make a decision after the debate is over. We don't want you to just come in and be like, "Oh, I'm voting for Lucky." I
And
might
I
vote for
cannot feel that, man.
Dulcinea.
You
Listen,
about to get trolled.
if
You about to
if
get
Lucky
trolled.
can't disseminate, if Lucky
You
can't
about to get
disseminate
trolled.
this information correctly, I gotta go with Dulcinea.
Who's saying that? Not a
I'm
coincidence. That's your man. That's your
I'm
dog.
saying that. Yeah, that's my dog, but it's not about that's my dog, so he right. He gotta go in there and display the information. I'm voting with the info. I don't give a
I
fuck about a
understand
bias.
it ain't about what you want sometimes. You can't always get what you want.
This about what's right, bro. Not about it's my team. Nah, we don't do teams. We do information. Lucky know that.
Listen, bro.
Lucky,
I'm all for so-called information, so I'm gonna sit and listen to it. If I feel like the
Lucky
right
done
person
had
win,
to
I'm gonna vote.
correct me on
But I'm
things
like I said,
before.
I feel like Lucky gonna get it by split decision, by a narrow decision.
Oh, I know. He gonna do what he got to do. But if he doesn't, and you know what I'm saying, I gotta go with the
And this ain't no
outcome,
slight
like
towards
what's
this ain't
right.
no slight towards Dulcinea. Dulcinea, she's not a dumb lady. She's pretty. She can articulate herself very well.
Um,
What up, Tricks?
Pass the loyal, man. I'm gonna
That's
ask you,
right.
Laura, who gonna take home the debate tonight?
Uh, not lucky.
You said not lucky.
Not lucky. If he talking about all she gotta do is prove that genetics is theoretical, nigga.
That's not a part of the debate. She already
Oh,
agreed
okay.
that nigga ain't no
Look,
genetics
this nigga
theory.
he got a clause. That's not part of the debate,
Yeah.
nigga.
How you gonna have a debate about which place got the oldest genetic markers, and then a nigga come in the debate and say genetic markers is fake? Man, get your stupid ass out of here, nigga. That's not gonna work.
Nigga,
yeah,
y'all
that
debate
definitely
is
can't work.
fraudulent then. Nigga, y'all ain't working on nothing factual, just all theoretical shit up. That's not the debate. Y'all gotta make them backroom fucking
Physically,
Yo, Lucky.
contracts.
Yo,
Don't
Lucky.
say this.
Well, Nat,
How accurate is Y DNA and mtDNA testing?
And this nigga talking about some
it's almost
females don't have
100%.
that one.
It's virtually
Wait, I couldn't hear
100%.
you.
It's virtually
Oh,
100%.
okay.
Nigga,
100%
virtually
accurate.
100%. Fuck out of here.
Got you.
And I got Dulcie on record. I got it clipped up already saying A double
That's not
O.
part of the debate. That's not
Hey,
part of the debate.
it don't
That's
matter
not
what.
part of the
How you
debate.
gonna tell me what's a part of the debate? You
Loyal,
don't
you
even.
don't even know what the debate is. This
Right.
ain't trolling hour.
Hey, they debating about
This ain't trolling
theoretical
hour.
fucking genetics. That's what they debating on. And
Nigga, only thing that's the
having
theory,
somebody
nigga,
on
is that you know how to make burgers. That's the theory, nigga. Cause we seen you burning them
for
bitches
sure.
on the grill last week. Them shits came out flame broiled.
They was good as fuck too, dog.
Them shits
You
was
right.
That shit's
low
Hey,
budget
Lucky.
Burger King
them
burgers.
shit's just dry as
Why y'all
fuck,
gotta
wasn't
make
they?
why y'all gotta make fraudulent agreements and shit about stuff y'all debate about?
No, dude. The claim was actually an Aboriginal claim. The
Huh?
Aboriginal said A00 comes from America. So I say, oh,
You
bet, let's
talking
line that
about
up.
you got Dosey on recording
Yeah, I
saying
got
stuff
on
about this.
wiretap, nigga. I got on wiretap,
But
nigga.
then when I say all she got to do is prove that genetics is theoretical, and you said, nah, you can't do that.
No, because then she loses the debate. She gotta
Right,
prove it
dummy.
comes from America. Stupid.
She don't
She
got to
can't.
prove that it's
She's
fake,
not here
dummy.
to prove it's fake.
Genetics, the study of
Her
genetics do
claim.
come from America. Yes.
She's her claim is, but you just said it's fake. So how it come from anywhere?
I said the
Make up your
study of it.
mind.
The
Make up your
study of it.
mind. No, it doesn't. So
Look, these
she
niggas trying
can't.
to use.
She
They
got to
trying
go
to
in there
use
and prove. She got to go in there and prove it comes
Malachi
from
York
America.
fucking talking points to get you caught up and shit. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Malachi York was an Aboriginal, so y'all actually find it. Y'all go to his path.
That nigga was a Pan African. That nigga over there wearing
That
Egyptian
nigga was an
clothes and shit.
Aboriginal.
He
That
was
nigga
wearing
look.
Egyptian
That nigga.
clothes,
That
nigga.
nigga look just like Root Words with a war bonnet. Why y'all lying?
That's all right. He looked just like a Mexican.
Yo, them niggas was down in
Claiming
Georgia
you
dressed
African.
up as Indians talking about.
It's always them light skinned fraudulent niggas that
Hey, what's
always try
that?
to claim that they from
Hey,
Africa.
what's that video you used to be playing that with that Cherokee?
Oh yeah.
And look, they come in twos. You got a Fruit Loop and a fruit cake right there in twos.
Yo,
Both these niggas.
this nigga said all you gotta prove is it's fake. Shut your dumb ass up.
We
It
know
is
that's how the
fake,
Alamo
nigga. He
start,
just
nigga.
admitted it was fake.
It ain't
Oh, that's
real.
not part of the.
Uh,
That's not part of the debate.
Ain't no such thing as history. It's fake. We Aboriginal.
yeah,
Shut
it's
your
all
Not
dumb
your
fake.
ass.
history. Not your African history that everybody
The
originated
study
from
of
Africa.
genetics comes
Get the
from
fuck out of
America,
here.
but it's fake. Like, shut
Both
your
these
dumb
clowns.
ass up.
Both
I
these
be really,
clown
I be
ass
really
niggas.
trying to figure this out. Like, where did y'all where y'all find each other at? Like, did somebody put out a Craigslist ad? Come all Aboriginals, and y'all niggas just
Where
came
did
up
y'all
in the
find
car
each
and
other?
pulled up.
Huh? Where
No.
did y'all find each other? He found you at a motherfucking restaurant, and
Nah,
you found him at what?
Me and Lucky actually linked up on Ad Power Channel, listening to they dumb shit.
Linked
Right.
up.
It was
Yeah.
so triggering that I was like, man, I can't let y'all do this no more. Y'all
Yo,
act
the
Look how
like
these
first
y'all
niggas
always
time,
be.
been.
Look how
Lucky,
they be
I
finishing each
remember the
other's
first
sentences and
time.
shit.
Lucky was like, yo, I don't even agree with this nigga. Not a coincidence, but y'all not
You
making
niggas a
no sense
perfect
while
couple.
I
Shut up.
answer this question. What the fuck is going on?
That shit was crazy, nigga. I'm sitting over there like, bro, these niggas act like
Look how
they
they
can't
finish each
read.
other's sentence.
Nigga act like they couldn't read that day,
Couple
man. I
for
said,
real.
bro, I
What?
was in the chat. I looked up at it, but I said, bro, I don't even know this nigga. I'm finna go out there and defend this nigga because these niggas retarded.
Yeah.
And that's how it
Uh huh.
started, nigga. I knew y'all
That's
was.
a
And what you
fact.
say?
Lord, you was in
And
the
what?
chat that day. You was still an
And what did you
Aboriginal
say?
that day,
Look
Lord.
how you just make shit up.
No, I remember, Lord. You and Trip used to be Aboriginals. Y'all was
You
banging
can't even
Abo real
remember
hard.
that you Mexican. You can't even remember you
You
Mexican. How you gonna
crazy,
remember
Lord.
what
I
I do?
remember your origin stories, nigga. I remember you and
Mm-hmm.
Trip when y'all flipped and dropped y'all flag and ran with Bobby. I remember all that shit.
Tell everybody how your origin
Now, hold on,
story.
now, hold
What's
on,
your
Lucky,
origin
Lucky,
story?
How you come
Lucky,
from
Lucky,
Tijuana?
Lucky, let me ask you a question real quick, bro. Did you
Tijuana.
used to be Aboriginal? Yes or no?
I was an Aboriginal in 2015.
So, okay, you was Aboriginal. Okay, cool.
That's a
He
So,
fact.
got called dumb so many times he switched
It's
sides.
videos online of me in 2015.
They was like, you ain't no Aboriginal, nigga, you Mexican. And
yeah,
he was like,
videos.
you know what? I'm
I hope
Pan African
I
now.
don't find them. Where they at? Where can I find them at?
Nah, you ain't gonna never find them, nigga.
You better hope a troll nigga like me don't find it.
Nah, you can't
Yeah,
troll me.
they got it.
I've already
It's in the
been honest with my
archives.
closet. You feel me? I let a nigga know where I came from. It's these other niggas out here. You feel me? They be acting like they ain't
Can't let
abos
nobody
and
know
shit, but
nothing.
they still be
Yeah,
Yo,
capping.
every single
I ain't no Aboriginal, bro.
yo, listen, yes you are.
You got your foot in the car, nigga. You out the
Yo,
window.
look, True
Who said
Zone.
that? Who said that?
True Zone. You call everybody
If you ain't
who
on
say
my
they got
side, you gotta
African in
be
their
on the other
lineage
side.
a Pan African.
You say that again, bro.
You call everybody, whoever they could be.
I'm not even gonna flex, bro. I used to go with the whole. I used to believe the whole out of Africa theory, bro. I ain't gonna flex, but that's a
No,
long
but
time ago.
that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm
Wait,
saying. Listen to the logic,
you want this?
right? Everybody who says that they got African ancestry,
Yeah.
you automatically make them a Pan African.
Yeah.
So it goes the same way when you say, "Oh, you're black and you always been here." That makes you an Aboriginal, bro.
No, it don't. No, it don't.
You-
To you, it
How
does.
not?
To you, it
How
does.
not?
He said, why not?
But I'm
Why
not
Yeah. So
not?
you,
Aboriginal.
I'm
That's
confused
Dumb
about
nigga.
that.
that's
I'm
a
confused
YouTube.
about that.
Aboriginals, American Aboriginals are
What you
YouTube
want?
coach nigga started by a bunch of dummies. So no,
Just
I ain't
like
no.
the
I'm not.
Avos. Just like the Pan Africans.
What makes you? I don't get it though. See, Aboriginal is saying that you came from a place and you always been here.
Just like the
It ain't
Avos.
no. It ain't no
Just like the
gang.
Pan Africans.
I'm not. No, these niggas is virtual Indians, bro. I'm not a virtual Indian.
I
I
think you
stand on
just
my belief in
confused,
real life.
true.
I'm
Don't
not
let them
confused.
niggas get you all shook up, man, over some
No, I ain't
Avo
looking for these.
and
I ain't looking for these.
Aboriginal shit and some motherfucking Pan
Listen here,
African and
man.
African shit.
Check this out. You might convert one day, not a
I think you
coincidence.
just
Your
confused,
ideology
true
might
zone.
change
It's
in
all right.
5, 10 years, man.
It always do.
But
He know who he rocking with.
You will change in a New York minute because you a New York city slicker.
Depending on who he rocking with. Since he rocking with Lucky today, he a motherfucking Pan African.
I'm a Pan African today. I'm going to Lucky Saturday. I'm a Pan
Yeah, that
African
don't
today.
make you a Pan
Tomorrow,
Go ahead,
African,
dog.
though.
tomorrow I'll finish
That
being
definitely don't
Aboriginal.
make you a Pan African.
Tomorrow I'll put my feathers
Pan
back on, nigga.
Africanism is an action.
Today I
Go
got
ahead,
my
man.
dashiki on and my
Get
Yes,
flies
it
your
and my
dumb
is.
ass up trying to get that shit some prestige. That shit's garbage.
I know.
Pan Africans. Y'all some
Self hate,
panhandling Africans. That's what y'all is. Panhandling
self
niggas.
hate, self hate is a hell of a drug. I get it.
No, I just hate you.
Yeah,
All right,
I know.
I
I'm
love
finna jump
myself.
down. I'm finna
Ooh, I
rock.
just hate you.
Yeah,
You
jump
sound like
down,
a
man.
man,
Go
little,
study that
go get ready
pseudo
for your
a
ass
little
fight,
kid.
education
man.
you got.
Get ready for your fight, man.
You
I'm
sound like a
pulling
little
for you,
kid.
dog.
Yeah, I'm
How
about to
old are
show
you,
up
Lord?
Go
today right now.
go
I'll listen
get
to
go
the
get that
mayhem.
pseudo. Go get that pseudo
Hey,
information
Lord,
ready.
hey, Lord, hey, Lord. Get
How old are you?
Get Dulcie nipple out your mouth, man. I'm gonna
Hey
tell your
Lord.
old lady, man. I'm gonna tell your old lady, you better get that nipple out your mouth.
Hey Lord, hey Lord. Stop trying to fake like you a Southern black. Nigga, you ain't Southern or black.
I don't know who the hell you think you're talking to.
I'm talking to your trick ass. What you gonna
You
do,
can't
nigga?
be.
You gonna call me an abo? I'm an abo. Oh
I'm gonna come to the
no.
middle of the desert and find you. I'm
You gonna
coming
be
to the
buried
desert
out
to
this
find you,
motherfucker. You gonna
nigga.
find yourself, nigga, buried out this
Me
bitch.
and the coyotes are coming to get you.
Mm-hmm. Come on out
Fuck
here.
out of here. I see why you come on here and act like this. You don't have no human interaction
Shut
out
your
there.
bitch ass up, nigga.
You ain't got no.
I see why you come on here and
You
act like
about
that. Y'all
200
lie.
miles.
Y'all lie every day. And when a nigga call y'all on it, now I'm on.
You about 200 miles from any humans, nigga. That's why you come on here. This is the only human
Isolation is
interaction you get.
bliss.
Yeah, I know.
Bliss, my boy.
I hear you.
You ought to come on out here. Find you a hole to fall in. It's a lot of them, crispy critter. It should remind you of Africa. Come on out
Those
here to the
niggas is
desert. This is
crazy.
Africa out here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Y'all some self-haters, man. Y'all live in
Better,
the place that you
you
hate.
better
How the
save
fuck
that
you do that?
water. You better save that water you drinking. You know it ain't too much out there.
Man, we got that
You
fresh
better save
shit.
that water for the winter.
Nah, I never run out of water. Never pay a water bill for the rest of my life. Got one of them industrial wells. Hmm. Hey, but look, I hope y'all do have a good turnout. I'm a tune in. I want to watch it. I want to see how far y'all go to prove them lies. Yep. Hey, y'all already got the link for it, so I can put it on my page. Try to promote it.
Nah, he ain't put it up yet.
Oh, okay.
We'll be double streaming it in the Discord so we can have actual critics around. Okay.
Oh yeah, actual talking debates about it, not some bias ass shit.
Niggas ain't trying to get thrown out. Talking about, oh yeah, fuck all
See,
y'all.
you an abo. You don't have it. You can't say nothing about it. That's what the niggas be saying. You an abo. Not a
Really believe that.
coincidence. You should tune in so we can debate your bitch ass about it.
Yeah, I don't like how you even say my name. That just sound weird, man. Please
I
don't
know
say
I
my name
speak
on there.
perfect English, huh?
Nah, that shit was like a little
So is that
sassy.
your name? Not a coincidence. Your name is not a
That
coincidence.
was a little sassy. Is your name Loyal?
Nah, it's not.
All right then.
That's not my name. I got a persona, bro. That's persona.
We know it's a troll. Your persona is troll. We get it.
And yours is not.
Nah, I don't troll.
I'm gonna
I'm
say
too I'm
I'm
too
gonna call
mature to
myself
troll.
not a coincidence because coincidentally I'm a dumbass. But you know it's all good.
No, no, it's because it's not a coincidence. The conscious community is not so conscious. That's what it really is.
You should have put
Y'all
that in
niggas
the
is
name,
all
then, nigga.
retard.
You should have put not a coincidence. The
Y'all
conscious
niggas is
community
all
is not so conscious. Instead of just putting not a
cause y'all
coincidence.
all retards. So that's a
Because a motherfucker could say not a coincidence. It's not a coincidence. He's so dumb. Look what he say. It's not a
yeah.
coincidence that he hang out with people that are dumb as him. Look who he hang out with. It's not a coincidence he don't know what he's talking about. This nigga over here believing in theoretical shit. It's not a coincidence. Come on,
This
man.
nigga's crazy.
I know. I get that sometimes.
No, it's crazy.
Man, you probably get it all the time.
But I dig you guys' efforts, man. Y'all really into this shit. Yeah, y'all really, y'all got passion, man. You know what? That right there deserves some kudos, some admiration from the listening audience.
We don't need it from you.
I know y'all don't need it from me. Y'all getting enough of it from everybody else. Y'all kind of slow anyway.
We don't want it from you.
Hey, but I hope
But
y'all get a good turnout though, man.
so
Shit,
wait,
that'd
so
be
hold
good.
on. You enjoy that people look at they don't take you serious. They just look at you as a troll. You enjoy that?
Cause I be trolling.
No, I ask you, do you enjoy it though?
Somebody, hey, Chief 18 will say he gonna be in the Discord. I'm coming to the Discord too, man. I'm pulling up.
Because I know it got to be times that you try to be serious, but they still
I'm pulling up
look
to the
at you as
Discord.
like just some stupid motherfucker that's gonna come on here and play all day.
Even if I'm
Hey,
serious, y'all still gonna think
Hey,
it's a
Lord, you
troll.
gonna be in
So
the
I'm out there
Discord too,
trolling.
man?
That's that's
Can you
that's
hear me?
that's my
Yeah.
question.
I'm gonna be over there.
You said.
So does that
I
bother
want to go
you,
holler at you. I ain't never heard Chief
or
18
you
Wheels
don't
talk
care?
before, so I'm pulling up the troll and I'm pulling up to give my opinion.
In my
Yeah.
opinion.
Bothers you? Okay, that
Hey,
must
so what you
suck.
gonna? How y'all gonna grade this so-called debate?
I'm not paying. I'm not
Uh,
paying. I'm going to
you
go
need a
to.
guidebook on how
I'm
to
not paying.
listen and
I'm not paying
comprehend.
no $20. Somebody got to pay a
Oh,
$20 fee. I'm not paying no fee to enter that Discord. I'm coming for free.
You're looking for
You
who
get
can prove with
KW. You get the link.
information
who can prove
where
it?
where the genetic marker comes from
Okay. So you
through
guys got a picture of?
scientific studies,
Okay.
primary sources, things
Uh-huh.
like that.
You guys got a picture of this genetic marker?
A picture of the genetic marker. Yo, that's the dumb. Yo, do you always ask dumb questions?
You
Do you
thought
always
about it
ask
for a
dumb
second.
questions?
That
No,
nigga
I
Hey,
thought
didn't.
hold
about
on,
it for a
K
second.
Dub.
He was
No, because
like,
they
"Damn, man,
actually they actually do have a picture of DNA, but
Hey, yo.
they
Hey, K
actually
Dub.
have
So,
a picture of it. But
like,
DNA is so
hold on. Can y'all hear me?
small, it's
Can y'all
hard
hear me?
to really
Yeah, we
look at
hear
it
you.
like that.
Hold on,
Yeah.
not a Hey, K Dub. Someone that's a $50 gate fee to get in the Discord. Man, I'm coming in for
But
free.
they do have a picture of a Y chromosome
Hey, listen, if I
if you
can't
ever
come to
want
the
to look it
Discord
up.
or K Dub, I'm timing your ass out forever, for eternity.
get the
Yeah,
timing, nigga."
because I'm coming over there. You ain't going to keep me out. I told you I'm coming with a vendetta to troll. Backbone over there, I'm trolling. If Trip over there, I'm trolling.
You
If
fuck
Chief
around,
18 Wills in the chat, I'm trolling.
fuck around,
Let it
get
be
the
known now.
squeegees and the soap knocked about your
If
ass.
loyal preacher ass in there,
And they gonna get
Yeah,
the
if
what?
loyal,
suds knocked about your bitch
if
ass.
loyal, your pastor ass in
Why
there,
you
your
taking
Deborah.
shots at Truth? What he do?
Huh?
What
Nah,
Truth
true
do? Why?
cool.
That sound like a sub to Truth.
I ain't think about this pastor
He the
post.
only one with
Pastor post
suds and
shot.
a squeegee.
Now, of course, you taking
That's
shots
who
too.
I was talking to, nigga. Shit,
That's what I
God
asked
damn.
you. Why was you taking
Mr.
shots at
Obvious.
him?
Not a
Motherfucker.
coincidence, huh?
No, that's why, nigga. Are you slow? That's why I asked you what he do for you to take a shot at him. I
He didn't
missed
do
something.
nothing, nigga. He a troll just like me. He know how to
Yeah, but
take it just as well as
Listen,
I was
hey,
trying to laugh with you. You just a retard, huh? You can't even catch a
K
Shut your
Dub,
wicked ass up.
This
you
nigga's just
better not,
dumb. Just
K Dub,
dumb
you
as
better
fuck.
not.
You try to sow seeds, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up.
So see, y'all niggas is married together, man. Y'all both trolls. I know
That's
that's
all
why
right.
y'all get along with each other. I get
And
it.
you
It
and
ain't,
you
it
and
ain't hard to
you and
tell.
Lucky is
It
newlyweds,
ain't
nigga.
hard to tell. It ain't hard to
Newlyweds
tell.
in a pseudo marriage, nigga.
How long y'all been married?
About as long as you and Lucky.
No, we not though. But you just said y'all
Mm-hmm.
are though. We
You
not
like them
though.
light skinned long hair chicks. Lucky.
Nah, I need mine's a little. I like my women dark,
You like them
blacker than berry,
Zulus. Like them Oprah
sweeter than
Winfrey
juice.
Zulus. Oprah Winfrey fake ass. She got billions and she still got swindled with that DNA shit. And you stupid just like her. You broke.
How she get swindled? Explain that.
She was a laughing stock for the fucking media for a long time with that
No,
Zulu
she
shit she was
wasn't.
talking about. Yes,
She
she
was. She
was.
never. No, she never was Zulu.
Go ahead, nigga, explain that shit. What she do?
I don't gotta explain it. You can look it up.
Oh, okay.
Her shit never came back Zulu. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, nigga, I know it was fake altogether, nigga. That motherfucker was making fun of her, talking about some tell
All
Oprah
you
Winfrey she's Zulu.
You not, bro. That was see. This what your problem is. You
What?
took a joke as that was the scientific study.
Oh, okay.
You don't know when
I took
somebody's
a joke.
trolling you. Yeah, you don't know when somebody's trolling you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Explain it to me. Explain it to me, bro.
No, you can just look it up. Look up Oprah
Oh,
Winfrey's
okay.
DNA. I'm not explaining shit to a troll. What the fuck? I'm wasting my time for. That'd be the dumbest thing in the
Cause
world
you
for
a
me to.
waste of time, nigga. You a waste of space, Timmy.
I
Shut your
know.
bitch ass up.
No, it would really be wasting my time to explain something to you. That's
Oh, nigga,
really a waste of
you don't like
time.
to have conversations with niggas that got common sense.
No,
That's
you
what it
don't. You
is. You
don't
like
have
having
conversations.
conversations with niggas that are drones, like Lucky.
You don't have conversations,
You can
bro.
tell
I
Lucky one
witnessed it.
thing. You right, man. You
Listen,
right.
I
Yeah,
would be
told
insane.
you.
I would be insane to try to
Facts.
attempt to do the same thing over and over and over.
Hmm.
There's nothing serious with you, nigga. I wouldn't waste my time explaining shit to you.
Shut up, Jodeci. I
But
mean,
for
Jodeci.
anybody who wants to, whoever that was funny. I like that one. But whoever want to know about Oprah Winfrey's DNA, look it up. Oprah Winfrey's DNA on Ancestry.com, and you can read about it. It was
Okay.
not Zulu.
What was it?
Go look it up. I'm not wasting my time on you, nigga. I just told you that. Are
It's
you slow? Yo, you
it's
can't be
Cabbage
slow
Patch
and a
Kid,
troll.
cause that bitch
See,
a
trolls are
drone.
supposed to be, yo, bro, listen, loyal.
It's
Trolls are
Cabbage
supposed
Patch
to be
Kid.
like quick on their feet. They supposed to be kinda smart, just playing stupid. You just all the way stupid, bro. You keep asking me the same question.
I don't live by your motherfucking narrative, nigga.
No, you living by the narrative.
I
You a
let you and
troll.
your drones do that. You and your
You a
drones do that.
troll. You a troll.
That's why y'all niggas only fly in certain airspaces. Y'all only
I
go on
know.
certain panels because y'all
Yeah.
scared. Scary ass. I'm only gonna
Who the
stick to
fuck
the
else
Pan
representing?
African. I only stick to Pan African panels because if I go anywhere else, they might figure out I'm a dummy. That's what it is.
Who? I don't even, bro. I'll go everywhere.
No,
That's how
you
you
don't,
know
bro.
me. I go everywhere. I
Moto to
don't
the
just stay
Discord.
on. Y'all the ones that stay on Aboriginal panels. Y'all don't come outside. Y'all stay in echo chambers. Y'all never
Nigga,
step
because
outside.
when
No,
we go
no,
to
no.
your channel or
No,
we go to
no.
Lucky
Hold on, not a
channel,
coincidence. Hold on, not a coincidence, bro. Now, I don't stay
So look,
on in
you
one
see how you
sector, bro.
explaining your own contradiction right now? You're about to explain your own contradiction. Like
he ain't
nobody
gonna
can
let you
take you
finish though,
serious.
True Zone. He
Hold
ain't
on,
gonna let you
let me get
finish.
mine. Hold on, let me get
I
mine
don't
real
even
quick,
hear
though.
True
Not a
Zone.
coincidence.
He ain't
Let me
gonna
get
let you
mine.
finish.
Is
Can you
True
hear me?
Zone talking? I don't even
Yeah,
hear
can you hear
him.
me? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yo,
Go ahead.
yo. Oh, yeah, got it. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
I
go ahead,
can't
go
hear
ahead.
that nigga at all. It must be my shit fucking up.
It might be True Zone.
Can you hear him?
Yeah, I can hear him.
Yo, True Zone, I'm
It
gonna
was
jump
doing that
off and come
yesterday.
back on. I can't hear him for shit. I'm gonna jump off
You
and
gotta
come back on.
hurry up, though,
I
'cause my
can't hear
phone about
you.
to die.
I didn't even know you was
All right,
talking.
cool. Hey, Timmy, you still up here, right?
Yeah.
Let me let you back up, 'cause my phone died. All right, cool.
All
If
right,
my
bet.
phone die, he come back up. We can let him back up.
Okay. Go
That's
ahead.
Demi,
I'm in the
aka
store.
Robin.
Sorry, I was in the store. I couldn't
I've been
talk.
holding it down, man.
That's cool.
I
I
could
ain't
not
these
talk.
clowns. These clowns stay in one
Uh
second.
oh.
These
Yeah, we
clowns
can
stay
tell
in
your
one
phone is.
second.
Yeah, you breaking up now, bro.
You working
You
out.
barking out, trying to talk
Working
shit.
out
You
bad.
can't talk.
Oh, I can hear him now. I
Trying to
couldn't
talk
hear
shit,
nobody.
borging out.
Only person I heard was Loyal last time. I ain't hear nobody else talking.
Oh shit, Lowell, you tapping the phone. You
Yeah,
fucking with
Loyal
the
doing some
phone.
police shit. He's doing
Yeah,
some
I'm
Yeah,
putting
he
police shit
fucking
tap
with
over
on these
there.
with
hoes.
the fiber optics and shit.
Oh, this nigga.
Free CIA.
Let me leave it. Let me leave this nigga alone. Yo, Loyal, I'm sorry. I didn't mean nothing I said. We cool.
Plead the
Put your
fifth,
I ain't
phone
nigga.
mean
down
none
with
of
your
it.
pseudo
I
evidence.
ain't mean none of it. You
Plead
got it.
the fifth.
You
Put your
win.
hands up. Drop your pseudo. See, y'all niggas got a good humor, sense of humor. See, why y'all be acting like I be offending y'all and shit. That shit, come on, man.
Now you
You
know what it
laughing?
is. Your voice is so fucked up when you start yelling. Nobody want to hear that. That like irritates me. Like I can talk
Oh
to you like
shit.
this, but I still ain't explaining shit to your dumb ass. Like I ain't doing that. I ain't gonna be stupid and waste my
Yeah,
time. But
I
we can
got
go
you.
back and forth. You know what I'm saying?
You incompetent. I got you. You incompetent. Go ahead.
No, it's actually the reverse. Like you literally just 2 seconds ago before I jumped off, you said that we
Uh-huh.
don't go outside, but I go to Aboriginal panels all the time. When
Nah,
the
no,
truth
you don't.
is, you just explained how y'all don't go outside, and the reason why you're scared to go
Nigga,
outside.
I came over there
You
to your
just did
channel.
that.
I'm subscribed to you. I came over to your
You
channel,
should be
and
subscribed and come
and,
learn.
and your niggas in the chat act like they gotta keep you safe, and they delete my shit or they'll time me out forever.
Nah, we don't even do. You must have said some real disrespectful shit because we don't even time people out.
Yes. Anytime I come to your channel, I say that shit's pseudo. That shit's fake. Y'all just making shit up, and them niggas time me out. Is that wrong?
Yeah, that's wrong. Because we got
Come on, man.
a free speech policy over there. I'm gonna give you next time. I'm gonna give you a rent. All right.
Okay. What's the free speech policy?
You can say what you want. That's free speech.
Okay. Hey, Lucky was like that at first, but then I said something to him one day, backed him into a corner. He was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna put you in the back." I ain't never been able to come up there again.
I'm saying that trolling shit only goes so far, bro.
I know, but some of it be actual, be actual truth. Y'all know it.
Huh?
I gotta say it slow. Some of that stuff I be saying is actual truth, and y'all know it.
We'll do little at a time.
But it's okay, man. Everybody got tough skin when it comes to this because I think just like y'all say, we should be able to prove it. Y'all should be able to prove it too. You know,
Yeah, but if we do go and do it, and then all you do is say this is fake and that's not true, well, how that
because
don't get nowhere.
how y'all expect us to come up with new information, but y'all just regurgitate the old shit that we heard?
No,
Huh?
nobody does that. What old shit have you
Yes,
heard that? Like what?
everything, bro. The whole fucking slavery shit y'all be talking about. All of that shit was what we was taught in school. We all know that was garbage. That was fake.
How do you know that's garbage and fake? Ah, that's
The
the shit I don't
the
get.
the timelines don't match up. All right.
Uh, Can you be
The
more
number of
specific? Walk with me.
okay,
Be more specific.
the 400 years of slave shit. There
There
hasn't been
wasn't.
no
All right,
four.
let's stop that. Stop that right
Okay,
there. There,
okay,
there was
okay, okay.
nobody says there was 400 years of slavery. Where did you get that from?
Every time I hear y'all fake abolitionists talk about this shit, y'all always say we've been under 400 years of oppression.
Nobody says that, bro.
Hey, look.
I think
Also,
I'm gonna
this
tell
right
you.
here.
No, no, hold on. Let me
Go ahead.
explain what you got
Go ahead.
confused. What
Go
you
ahead.
heard was the anniversary of the 1619. In 2019, they said it was the 400-year anniversary.
Bro, they've
That
been
don't
saying that
mean.
shit
Hold on. That
since
don't
I was
mean
a
that.
kid.
That don't mean that it lasted that long. See,
Okay.
you miscomprehend what was being told to you. And I
Also,
remember I heard a lot of people saying that shit and just sounded stupid because they didn't understand what was being conveyed to them. I
they
mean, that
might
happens with a
sound
lot of
stupid to you,
dummies.
brother,
So
but
from 1619 to 2019,
a
that's
lot of people
400
wouldn't be saying it
years.
if it wasn't relevant. I mean, relevant.
No, but nobody said that though. That's the point. Nobody
Man,
said
a
that.
lot of people are saying it, bro.
No,
They questioning
Aboriginals
the
was saying it.
timeline.
No,
No,
hold on. We talking about one
everybody.
specific thing. We not talking about. See, what y'all like to do is talk about things like in general, and y'all don't like to get to the specifics. The
And why
specifics
y'all
is
why y'all only have black people with these talking points? Wouldn't it be relevant to have white people on y'all panels to explain their role in all of this?
why do we want them talking about our history?
Because they might tell the truth.
Well, we don't need them to tell our history.
But
We
y'all,
told our history
I know
ourselves.
y'all don't need them to tell the truth because all y'all
No, no,
information is
no.
lies.
But what
You
you
don't
trying
want
to
them to
do is
contradict what you're
see, look,
saying.
hold on, real quick. You trying to deflect from the point that we were just making. Like I said, I like to
Nah,
be.
and let's get
I'm
into
I'm
this.
very detail
The
oriented. Hold
transatlantic
on.
slave trade. Why you
So
keep
wait,
got
wait.
you slow? You got
Because no, you
go
must
ahead.
be slow. Because I
Go ahead.
understand this is a pseudo tactic. Y'all like to jump around,
Okay.
right? So do you now understand that nobody never said it was 400 years of slavery?
Yes, they have, and they always say that shit,
No,
nigga.
they never said that. Abo
Yes,
said
they
that
have.
because they
Not no abos.
misunderstood what was being said to
Abos,
them.
abos ain't saying shit about no slavery,
No, that listen, this was a weak talking point that y'all created. There
bro.
was no
Abos
400
don't talk
years.
about slavery
It
because they
was
don't
a
believe in it.
400-year anniversary,
That's
and
why
y'all
I'm
try
leaning
to say
closer to
something
their
about
side than
slavery.
yours. Y'all start talking about slavery like it's a rite of passage or some shit.
No,
Like
it's just what happened.
you gotta believe in the slavery, man, because slavery was made us what we is today. You know,
No,
we gotta stay.
it's just what happened.
Nigga, y'all sorry, man.
It's just what happened.
Okay, and
Have you
what
ever
about
did
the
your
trans?
genealogy?
Yes, I have. But look,
Okay, where do you
I'm not.
stop at
I'm
in your
not gonna. I'm not gonna
genealogy?
go into detail about my shit because you're stupid to me.
I ain't
So I'm not gonna
asking
go
you
into
details.
detail.
I asked you where you stop at.
That's going into detail. Okay, I said yes.
Oh
That's
yeah,
all you
I
need.
know.
So look,
1870, like everybody else. It so
and we
happened.
talking on
It's
the
not a
same level.
coincidence. It's not a coincidence. It should
And
stop at 1870. But go ahead.
hey, you don't know where it stops at, but look,
Yeah, I
if we
know.
talking on the same level, right? Explain to me why y'all think the transatlantic slave trade had anything to do with America.
Because there's records, right? Uh there's bill of ladings, there's bill of sales, there's ship
Y'all,
records, there's people who wrote about actually going through that,
hmm
who actually lived and told the story.
but
Like somebody like
in
Benson
basic
Smith.
history, they say the transatlantic slave trade didn't even make it over here before slavery was abolished.
Wait,
That's a
say
contradiction right there.
say that again?
In basic history, they say that the transatlantic slave trade didn't even come over here because by the time it would make it over here, slavery was already abolished.
No, that's nobody. No, who says that?
The British abolished it before they even came
No,
over
see,
here,
that's a lie. So do you know when
and
the
that was
British got?
between Britain and Africa.
Hold on, no,
The
no, no, no,
transatlantic
no,
slave trade never made it to America. That was
no,
between Britain and Africa. That was they bullshit, and they ended it before slavery was even documented over here in America. And
no,
it was poorly documented over here.
no. You're absolutely lying. So do you
Okay.
know what year that the British got the Asiento de Negro, which is the contract for the Negroes? Do you know what year that happened?
Nah, but you gonna tell me? Go ahead.
Do you know what it is? Let's start there.
It's some document you claim relevant for your fucking argument. Go ahead.
Oh, it's when the Catholic Church granted the British
Nah,
the
see, here we
right
go.
to transport. No,
Here
it's
we
when the
go.
Catholic Church, when the Crown
Uh-huh.
granted the British the right to transport Negroes to the New World, right?
So
And
why the Catholic Church ain't come
that
forward with
was
all its pivotal information and knowledge
they
and
did.
documentation to show that
They
they own
did.
slaves?
You didn't know they apologized for
Or
that?
they started the slave? No, I don't. I don't know they did that.
Yeah, you can look that up. They apologized for their part
I
in
can
it.
look up a
Yeah,
lot
they
of shit,
started.
man. Just because
They
I'm looking it
started
up
it.
doesn't mean
All
it's
right,
the
look.
truth.
No, it is the truth because they started with documents like the doctrine of discovery, the Roman
And let me guess, the Papia Bull falls in there too, huh? Get out of
yeah,
here with that bullshit,
they're
nigga.
papables. Yeah, absolutely.
Can't no letter make a whole fucking nation of people go and take another nation of people slaves?
Yes it did because it told
Man,
them to
y'all
go.
stupid, man.
No, you
And
stupid.
look,
Listen, no,
wouldn't no
hold on,
organized mailing
loyal,
system. Them niggas was
loyal,
taking that shit by boat. How long it
loyal.
take? 6 to 8 months.
No, it didn't. That's another lie. So loyal, they literally said,
Mm-hmm.
go out and find
This nigga ain't
places.
never been on the ocean.
Go.
And you
Yes,
gonna
I
tell
have.
me it's a lie?
Yeah, I've been on cruises, brother. So
Oh, you been on a cruise ship?
hell yeah, that's the ocean, ain't it?
Nigga,
That's the
don't you know
ocean.
the
But
cruise
look,
ships don't even go out into deep ocean? They stay
yeah,
along the
they do.
coast. No,
You can
they
take a
don't, dog.
cruise. You can take a cruise to Africa right now. But stop trying to deflect. This is
And
what
you
y'all
gonna follow
pseudos
the
do.
coast. Go on with that
This is what y'all
bullshit, man.
pseudos do. Y'all like to keep deflecting. Like stop deflecting. Right.
You keep
So
on bringing up stupid shit.
no, you keep jumping around, and this is what y'all pseudos do instead of
Whatever, nigga.
standing on one point
Okay,
because
go ahead and
you don't
tell
have
me
a
about
point.
how the Catholic Church started slavery. Go ahead, finish. Go ahead.
Yeah, they so this happened after the Portuguese went into West Africa. They
Mm-hmm.
came back with some black slaves in 1440s. Then in
Yeah.
1442, they issued a papal bull which said go out and seek territories where there is no Christian leader. And when you find these places that are non-Christian, you reduce them to slavery. Perpetual
And
slavery is what
who
they
was they
said.
sending these letters to? Who did they send the Papia Bull to?
To, to all the churches. And the
So
churches in the town.
they sending
Hold on. The
you
churches
long
in the
winded, brother,
town. No, I'm not. You asked me a question, and I said the
and
churches,
you
but
already answered it,
the churches are in all these towns. That's how.
bro. There wasn't no towns. There was only three. There was only 3 or 4 colonies over here,
No,
and there
they did.
wasn't
This
no
is
churches established over here.
loyal. They ain't even over here yet.
Oh
That
my
shit started
goodness.
way before they even came to America, brother.
So they never
Way
came to
before.
America under no
It's
guise of slavery.
it started about 4 decades before they even came to America.
Hmm.
Absolutely. It was in 1551, I think. And then they don't get to America till 1492.
So 1492 comes before this. So they was over here before that they started all these decrees.
brother, are you listening? The
You
first
said
papal bull.
15. You said 1500, and then you said 14 something.
No,
1400.
14. You got to listen.
Okay.
1450s, 51 or 52. The Roman Pontifex or whatever the shit is. In
But
1452, not
1452 is
15.
what?
The first doctrine of discovery.
Okay, the first doctrine of discovery that says what? That they're going to enslave other people.
Yes,
Okay, but they said that Christopher Columbus came over here in 1492.
exactly. That's why I said it started before they even came to America. You got to listen, bro.
Man, look,
I literally
motherfucker.
just said this. If you clean out your ears and listen a little bit,
If the
we
nigga
won't have to
came
keep going
over
over the
here
same thing.
and took slaves before they even declared slavery something that they wanted to do, that would prove that your story is wrong.
That's not what they did, though. So
What
prove
did
it
they do?
then. Prove it. Prove what you just said. Come on.
So when Christopher Columbus came over here, he didn't conquer and take slaves back to Europe.
Yeah, but they already had African slaves in
Shut up,
Europe.
dumbass. See, that's what I'm
They
talking about
already
right there.
had
Shut your
African slaves
dumbass
in
up.
Europe,
How you
stupid.
gonna say yes to what I just said
They
and then
already,
disagree with me at the
no,
same
because
time?
you're forgetting the fact that
Man,
for
shut
40
up, man.
years before that, they already had
You
African
Malcolm
slaves
X
in
niggas are
Europe.
sorry. Y'all stupid.
Look, see, this is what y'all get. As soon as you can't make sense or you can't be smart, then the name calling comes. That it just shows that how
Whatever.
intellectually dumb you
We've been
are.
taking shots at each other the whole time, nigga.
No, it
Don't
just
even
shows
try to
how
act like
dumb
you a
you are.
victim now. Don't try to act
So
like a
you can't
victim.
even understand a
Now you
little
a victimized
40-year,
what?
you
You a
can't even
victimized what?
understand a little
African?
40-year timeline. That's how sad it is. You can't even understand a 40-year timeline.
So, bro, Christopher Columbus, who did he come up? He came over here, right? Under
Yeah.
whose fucking authority?
The Catholic
The
Church.
church. Okay. But he was taking slaves back to them before they even decreed that slavery was a
No,
thing.
no, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, see,
Okay.
look, stop. Before
Okay.
Christopher Columbus ever came over here, in
Okay.
1452, there was a papal bull that said, go out and seek and find non-Christian places and turn them people into perpetual slavery.
Mm-hmm.
This is 40 years before Columbus ever sailed anywhere.
Bro,
Do you understand that?
you said 1452 comes before 1492?
Yes, you can't.
1492.
Yes, you can't count now.
Yeah, I can count.
So why would you ask me that dumbass question?
I'm repeating
What
back
comes?
what you're saying. I'm
So
repeating
what
back
comes
what you're saying.
first? Why do you have to even say that?
1452.
So why
I'm
would you have to say what you just
because I
said?
don't want you to have no excuses when I start talking about the shit I'm talking about. So I'm repeating back
Shit
everything
is
you
this
say
nigga's
to you.
retarded.
Go
Like you
ahead,
was
Trip.
asking me, like this nigga's retarded. Oh, bro, I can't do this with you. You know what? I just told myself this how you got me, bro. I just told myself I can't explain
It's
nothing
all
to an
right, dog.
idiot.
It's all
I
right,
can't
dog.
explain nothing to an idiot, and then here
I
you
just do
got
the
me
same
explaining
thing to you
something
you
to
try
an
to do to
idiot.
me. That's all that
Yo,
is.
you tricked me. You good at what you do, bro. You're real good at it. You
Hey,
got me.
man, it's all good.
I just said I'm not. I can't explain no history to nothing to this idiot, and then
I'm
here you
talking
got
to you,
me
bro. I'm
trying to
talking to
explain
you. I'm
something
just
to you,
repeating back what you're saying. I'm just
bro.
trying to
You
get the
just
story
asked
straight.
me. You just asked me if 1452 comes before 1492,
Yes.
and that was a serious question to you.
That wasn't a question. That was a statement.
So does it come first?
Yes, it comes first. Nigga, now
So
finish your story.
why did you waste the time even saying that then?
Because you trying to say that these motherfuckers came over here, saw that there was people, and was like, hey, we're gonna start taking slaves, but we only waiting for the Catholic Church to tell us.
That's not what they did.
Okay, go ahead.
That's not what they did.
Well, what they do then? Tell me. Tell me. Seriously. I'm listening.
So you can see as early as you know who you ever heard of Ovondo's
Just
request?
assume, just
Have you
assume I
no,
don't know
I'm just
any of
asking
this
you a
shit.
question. Have you ever heard of
No, I
Ovondo's
don't.
request?
No,
God
I
damn,
don't
this
know
nigga don't know
Rwando's
shit.
request.
You know who Ovando is?
No,
Ovando Colon?
nope. Is
Well,
that supposed
it's
to mean something to
Columbus'
me?
son. Yeah, it's
Okay.
Columbus' son. He was the governor of Hispaniola in the 1500s. And, you know, they
So hold
tried to
on.
get the,
So hold on. We're talking about Columbus's son, who's the governor. What does his son have to do with this the slave trade?
that's why I asked you if you knew what Ovondo's request was. Now,
I'm
you
just
want me to teach you or you want to? What you want to teach me? What's going on?
So I can't ask no questions.
I'm
Okay, we
explain.
cool. We cool.
Listen,
So
I'm
we
literally
talk
explaining it to you, and
Avanyo.
then you're gonna ask me what does he have to do with it in the middle of me explaining it to you.
All right, so let me recap here. Avanyo is Columbus's son.
Ovando.
Okay, Geraldo. He's Columbus's son, right? And he was the governor of Hispaniola, right?
You know what that
And,
is?
nah, I don't know where it is. Where's it at?
No, I forget it then. All right, keep going.
No, that's as far as we got. But you want me to recap further back than that? So in
No, I mean,
1452.
what
I'm
happened in
showing you. I'm
1452?
listening to what you're saying, but it doesn't make sense to me. To
What
tell you the
happened in
truth.
1452?
You said that they received the message from the Pope, right? And in 1492, Christopher Columbus came over here.
But how
They
do you get
came over
from
here.
14? How do you jump 40 years? What happened in between them 40 years?
Motherfucker, didn't you just now give us those dates? You didn't tell us shit about
No,
what
but
happened in
hold
between those
on.
40 years. I'm not a
I
mind reader,
did.
man.
I did. You wasn't listening.
Man,
That's
get
why
the
I
fuck
asked you the
out of here.
question to see how
Okay,
how,
go
how well
ahead.
you can listen.
Man, look.
From
I listened to all that
1452.
bullshit.
No, you see, you're
Go
not
ahead.
listening, bro. See, you would be a better troll if you listened.
Go
So that
ahead,
way,
Trick.
you could troll with more accuracy. Like you're
Whatever.
doing
Go ahead.
bad today, bro. You must be off your. What is it? Dry out there in the desert today? Like what's going on?
Now,
Cause you
see, don't
off
act like a
today, bro.
victim when I start gunning at your ass because see how you
You
took a
could
little pot
you
shot
could
at
never
me?
make me a victim. I'm just asking you. You're off today,
You
bro.
make yourself
Usually,
into a
you
victim.
usually a little more sharp than this. You're usually way more sharp than this.
So, what happened in the 40 years, my boy?
In the 40 years, they was bringing Africans to Europe,
Yeah, because that's their
and
transatlantic slave trade, right?
that's the first. That's the beginning of it.
Okay. So
Okay.
when did that reach over here? Was Christopher Columbus part of the transatlantic slave trade?
He didn't have any slaves, but he
Mm.
initiated the colonization process, which leads to them bringing slaves over here. So that's why I started at Ovando's request because that is when Ovando asked for them to start sending Negro slaves over there to help them clear the land and mine some of the mines and
In
do
Hispaniola.
in Hispaniola. So do
Oh,
you know
okay.
what that is?
Hispaniola. Nah, I asked you earlier. Let me know where
Is
that's
that
at. You said,
do you really not know what that is?
bro,
I
if
know
you
I'm
know
being
where the shit,
serious.
if you got the answer, go ahead and
I
tell me what
do,
the
but I
answer
don't
is.
know if you trolling, bro. See, this is what we had earlier when I was saying I
Man,
don't know
shut
when you
your ass
serious or
up. You
not.
don't need to know if I'm trolling. All you need to know is what
All
you
right,
talking about.
Hispaniola. Today, Hispaniola would be Haiti and Dominican Republic. Okay,
According to who?
according to history, according to everybody in the world.
But you said today it would be. So history wouldn't say the same thing, right?
Yes, it would. They would say Hispaniola is present day Haiti and Dominican Republic. Yeah.
Okay. Well, you need to change that the way you said that.
How? What confused you about how I said it? So I could change my delivery.
Because
What confused you?
you was insinuating that earlier it was called something else, or it
It
was another
was.
region,
It was called Hispaniola, but today it's called Haiti and Dominican Republic.
and that's why
How
I asked
hard
you
is that?
according to who. You said history.
Yeah, according to everybody in the world. You're the
Okay.
only one who
Not
doesn't know this.
everybody in the world says it's
Yeah, no, you're the
Haiti.
only one that doesn't know this.
Okay. If I'm calling it Haiti and the Virgin Islands and all that bullshit, why do I need to fucking worry about what it was called back in the day?
Hey,
Your
say that
trick
again.
ass.
Say that
I
again.
say if I'm calling it by the names it's being called today, why do I need to worry about what it was called back in the day? To prove your weak ass fucking history. To prove that shit. That's why.
No, because if you was to look up Obondo's request and then they said, oh, he wanted to have slaves sent to Hispaniola, you would be lost and not know where the fuck it is or what you're talking about. So that's why if somebody was to look up Obondo's request, it would bring them to a place called Hispaniola.
Uh-huh. And so he requested to have slaves brought from Africa to Haiti to dig
No,
in some mines.
No,
Okay,
he requested for slaves brought from Europe because their process was to take them from Africa, send them to Europe, Christianize them, and then send them to America because they only
that's
wanted
insane.
Christians because they had a term called Ladino and Bozales.
Those
A
are Jewish people.
Ladino,
Those aren't black people.
no, hold on. No, they're black people.
No, the
So they
Latinos are
wanted,
Jewish people.
no, they're not.
Okay.
No, they're not. A Ladino is a Christianized person. A
A
Bozales is
Ladino
somebody.
is a
Listen, listen.
Judeo-Spaniard.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
A Bozales is somebody who's straight from Africa and not Christianized. He's not
hmm
Europeanized. A Ladino is Europeanized and Christianized.
A
So they only wanted
Ladino
Latinos
is a
because
Jewish
the
person. A
because
Spaniard, Jew.
The Bozales were prone to run away and rebel. And they didn't want anybody teaching the Indians anything but Christianity.
So they took them over there, programmed them in England, and they brought them to what, Haiti?
Not England, the Spain and Portugal.
Oh, so now
England
it's
is
Spain
not
and Portugal.
England's
Okay.
not part of this. Get what, ma? England's not part of this yet.
Well, that's what you said earlier. I'm just repeating it back to
No,
you.
I
Okay.
never said anything about.
Okay, so
I
they
said,
Spain and Portugal, they programmed them. Move on, nigga.
yeah. England don't come in. They don't get the asiento de Negro, the contract for the Negroes from the Catholic Church, to the 1714 or 15. Right,
So
but
I thought the
prior to that,
Papio, that's the Papio Bull. That's what you're
no.
talking
This
about.
is this is hundreds of years after the Papal Bulls.
Oh, so they didn't get the okay from the Papio Bull. They got it from something else 100 years later. Some 100 years later.
So, do you know what the see? There's so much history you just don't know. So, you know what the Treaty of Versailles is?
Did that happen over in America?
It happened due to them coming to America.
Oh, if it didn't happen in America, I'm
American
not paying
lands,
attention to that shit.
American. So what they did was, so Portugal went to Africa under the Portuguese flag. They went to Africa first, and then Spain with Christopher Columbus, they went to America first. So they had a thing where whoever finds it gets to claim it. So what
Whoever
they did
finds it get to
was,
claim it.
yeah, if there's no Christians there, yeah,
So whoever
yeah,
find them new niggas over there get to claim them. Okay.
that's a fact. This is how they was moving. I don't think it's right. I'm pretty sure you don't think it's right, but that's how they was
So
moving.
Christopher Columbus can't claim the people over here in America,
Yeah,
and
because they
so if he
wasn't
claimed,
Christian.
oh, they wasn't Christian. So
hmm
he had to take the people from over here in America back to Spain and freaking the places over there to Christianize them and then bring them
No,
back as okay.
no,
So he just
no,
left these people over here alone, huh?
no. He did
He
bring
was
a
like,
couple. He brought a couple back to show them what they look like. That's about it.
mm-hmm.
He didn't take them
Like,
over there to Christianize them. They actually
but
Christianized them over here.
in 1452 they declared that hey, it's time for us to take them in slavery,
Not,
take
not.
everything,
All
huh?
right, but
Not
you have to understand, in 1452, there's nothing to do with America. They don't know
okay.
nothing about America yet. So in
Until
1493, you
40
get the
years later.
treaty. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
1493, you get the treaties of Versailles after Columbus comes over here. And this is
Mm-hmm.
where they split up the world. They say, Spain, you get the Americas. Portugal, you get Africa. But then they gave Portugal Brazil because they was like,
They
hey,
gave
it's not fair.
Portugal, Brazil. So Portugal
Yes.
got America and Brazil.
No. Spain
Mm.
got America. Portugal got just a little part of America, Brazil, and they had Africa. So Portuguese are transporting the Africans from Africa to Europe, then to the Americas, and then later on they're coming straight to the Americas. And then the English is like, you know what? French, they're like, fuck that shit. We not listening to them. This is when Protestant comes in the 1500s, where they go against the Catholic Church, and they're like, you know what? We going there by ourselves. So the first English ship to go over there was under Sir John Hawkins. He goes over there, gets about 300 niggas, and comes straight to the Americas and sells them in the Caribbean. Mind you, they're not in North America yet.
And this is documented, and this is documented in your treaties that you was just talking about, huh?
Nah, there's no treaties. Nobody used
There
the
was no
word
treaty.
treaty.
Okay.
There
Well,
are
you just
nobody
asked
used the
me
word
earlier
treaty.
about a treaty.
No, I know. When did I use the word treaty?
You did it like 5 minutes ago when you was
No,
talking
I
about.
said
Go ahead. Go
papal.
ahead.
Papal.
Okay.
Papables are not treaties. A treaty is an agreement between two sides. A
Hey man, I'm
papal.
just repeating back what you said to me,
I
man.
never. No, you're not. You're not actually because I never
Okay.
used the word treaty. Not one time did I use the word treaty. So you can't
Mm-hmm.
be repeating what I'm saying
You're right.
unless there's a mix up in between your ears because I
Mix
never
up.
used that word. It has to be because I never used the word
Okay.
treaty.
Okay. You're right. I'm wrong.
Yeah, if you're saying I use the word treaty, you're 100% wrong.
Okay. I'll be all that. Go ahead, brother. Finish your story.
Um. So yeah, you don't get the English into the trade until the 1500s, and then that's just one time. Sir John Hawkins, I think he made 3 voyages. Um, but then the English, they're not part of it. They wasn't fucking with the African slave shit until you
And
get
not a
into.
coincidence. Not a coincidence. Hold on, bro. Everybody's saying you did. You did say treaty, man.
I
And we're gonna,
didn't. Rewind
okay,
it.
we're gonna do this real quick. Everybody in the chat. It's not a
I
coincidence.
don't
Say
care what
treaty.
they said. I never said the word treaty. I said the
So,
treaty. What I said was, hold on, too long. What I said was the Treaty of Torsales in 1493. It was a treaty between the Catholic Church, Spain, and Portugal. That's what I said. If they confused, well, I said they split up the world. I never. That's the only time I use the word treaty. If he said the 1450s, I use the word treaty. No, the 1450s was the papal. So I know there's a lot of shit where niggas is trying to catch on, and it's hard for these idiots to understand. So I did say the Treaty of Torsales. Well, that had to do with Spain and Portugal and the Catholic Church. So I know niggas is confused. Like I said, I forget a lot more than these niggas could ever remember. So
Lord. Is the coast clear?
yeah, get right, Zay. Aboriginal Zay, what's good?
What's up, motherfucker?
Zay Aboriginal.
Jeez. Now, what time they said all this happening at? 7, 8
7
Eastern Standard
p.m.
Time?
Eastern. Yeah, what time is it
Mm.
now? Got like
5
2
times.
hours. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
we got two
You
hours.
on the East Coast, Zay.
This show right here gonna stay going into the debate. Go. Well, I want to
Mm-hmm.
hear. I want to hear. I want to finish hearing. Not a coincidence. And Loyal get it in. Though Loyal was stumping you out. Not AC.
Why you lying, man? I know that's your best friend and all, but why you lying, man?
Man, that nigga. I don't know that nigga.
You see how
That
I
is my
calm
trolling.
down?
That is my trolling. That is my trolling partner. Though I ain't gonna lie. Loyal, my
I
nigga. That's
know.
my troll.
I said
That
that
is my
before.
trolling partner.
I know. But you see, I tamed his ass. He got real quiet and calm. He started taking notes and everything. Calmed his ass right on down.
Mm. It's gonna be an interesting one. Now, I gotta see what time Beatty's come on. I think they come on at 10 now. So I might be able to watch this. Sheesh.
Nah, you can watch baddies anytime, Zay, man. You gotta
Hell
come to the
no. I like
debate.
to watch it as soon as the show come on because I hate going online and people already
Yeah,
talking about the
that's why
episode
you just
before it
gotta
even.
stay off. My girl be the same way.
Yeah, I gotta watch it as soon as it come on because I'll be there.
See if
I
you're
get on
online
my
about baddie.
then I see everybody who done already fought. Like,
I
oh,
just said it. When
Man, you
baddies
talk
come
a
out,
lot of shit,
and
dog.
then you be seeing it online, you be like, oh, I gotta watch it. I gotta watch it.
I had I was talking to Miguel, and you up there talking shit, huh? Huh?
Zay, she said it come on at 8.
For real?
That's what she just said.
Those things I'm gonna have to wait unless they gonna be done by 8. Shit.
Hey, Zay, nigga, this K Dub pretty ass said I ain't allowed in the Discord. Is that true? I gotta pay a $20 gate fee.
You already in the Discord.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. That's right. No, she said she ain't gonna let it. Okay, yeah. Since I'm trying to make sure I ain't gonna, your niggas ain't gonna give me the boot because I'm coming in trolling. I don't give a fuck about that debate. I'm coming in like I told you, nigga.
Hey, that
If I
probably
see that,
just trolling you.
if I see backbone, in that bitch, if I see Trip in there, if I see any of them niggas in there, I'm going in. It's on and popping. Fuck that debate.
I'm gonna tell Bankbone to pull up just because you did.
Tell that fuck nigga to pull up. What he gonna do? He gonna get stomped out like last time. He the easy pickings of the litter. I'll stomp his ass out easy. But little foot soldiers like him get stomped out easy. Little shit curves like him, they no match for me. Worry about his Trip.
You
That
crazy.
other fuck nigga over there, that 45 pistol nigga and that 750 nigga. Little shits over there.
4-5 now.
Fuck all them. But I ain't coming in the Discord, bro. I ain't fucking around. I might come over there later on. I ain't fucking around over there.
Boy, stop being scary.
Nigga, scared of what?
Scary.
I got your motherfucking mind. You think I'm scared to come pull up and troll a few punk ass niggas that I deem inferior?
They said, "What you gonna do about AP?"
You gonna do about what you mean do about AP? I already done went live and talked about him. Nigga, what more do you want? All right, bro, I went live, bro. I went live about the nigga 2 weeks ago. I did a 5-hour live about him. I went live about him back in the summertime. I got videos about the nigga on my shorts feeds. What's more do you want me to do, nigga? I'm not talking about that nigga no more. Cause every time I talk about that nigga, I get struck down. So fuck that shit. I'm not risking my channel that's monetized to talk about him, and I keep getting struck down. Are you at your fucking mind? Every time I talk about that
Damn.
nigga, I get struck down.
He's striking you, bro?
Bro, you don't remember that happened 2 weeks ago, nigga?
But I didn't know that was him. I didn't know that was him, man.
I don't know if it was him or one of his cronies. I did a 2-hour live stream about him. I got struck down for bullying, harassing. Back in the summertime.
You sure it wasn't Naughty?
I don't know. No, bro. I was talking about AP, bro. Bro, I showed pictures of AP. Bro, I showed pictures of his teeth, bro. I showed pictures, some very damning. I showed some very damning images of AP, bro. Back in the summertime, I did 2 live streams about him. Both of them got struck down. I got struck down 3 times in 1 week fucking with that nigga AP.
Yeah, that's how the Abos play, bro. They can talk shit about you all day, but as soon as you get on their ass, it's a problem.
Bro, I ain't
That's how
never been
Dane
struck down.
Calloway did me.
Bro, I ain't never been struck down 3 times in 1 week. Fucking with
Listen,
one. Bro, let me tell you one thing. That's why I always say I can tip my hat to Bobby Knight. When me and him was going back and forth, he never struck me down. I put pictures of that nigga house on the screen.
That's real nigga shit.
I put all type of pictures of that nigga on the screen. As soon as I do it at the BAP, guess what happened? I get struck down.
All I did was show Dane Calloway book. I'm reading
Man,
from his book, and he
these
struck
niggas
me
who
down
y'all think
3
he is,
times.
man. That whole boogeyman, big bad wolf, big bad bap. He's not like that, man. I'm telling y'all niggas. All the niggas that fuck run behind him, he's not built like that. I'm just letting y'all know. He's not.
I
Every
know
time I
that
hear smoke,
already.
huh?
I know that already.
No, he's not built like that, man. I can see right
That's
through that
why he
nigga,
don't
man.
come outside. He don't never come outside.
He ain't built like that. And I see through that nigga like a bottle of water. Scary. I know you listening too, fuck nigga. I want all the smoke
Yeah,
with you.
yeah, his
Next time
fat
I
ass
do it, bitch.
listening.
Next time I go live about you, don't strike it down, nigga. You not, and you plus you not 6 foot tall, nigga. You about 5'5", with pregnant. But I'm done talking
Listen,
about
that
that. I gotta go in
the
the store,
debate,
man.
the debate they having today. I tried to set that up with Bat like 2-3 months ago. He ran, and
Somebody
they
say he
gonna put
keep.
it on
Somebody
Dulcinea.
say he. Somebody say he keeps sneak dissing you. That's all he gonna do. That's all. That's all he gonna do. Just like he said, I can come to his panel, he can hit my link, but he ain't gonna do that. He's scary.
Nah, he try to act like he too big.
Nah, he's not too big, bro. Who the fuck is he? Nigga, Taz come over here. Taz just as big as him. Taz been around just as long as him. Taz be hitting my link. So who the fuck do he think he is?
Like Copper
Oh,
Tone
by
said, I ain't
Addy.
I ain't seen nobody yet with a YouTube plaque saying that they accomplished anything.
Nigga
Yeah,
ain't even got
fact.
a YouTube plaque. This fuck this. I don't think he got plaque on his
Listen,
teeth, but I don't think he got his plaque on his teeth on his gums. He ain't got no plaque.
I
He got a
think
YouTube.
I think it's a waste of time. You got all them subscribers. You go live every day, but you're not monetized. You gotta actually cash out. That's a waste of time. Like I get YouTube posts.
I said, don't make no sense.
I get YouTube checks monthly, and I don't even go live like I'm supposed to. Word. Just
Mhm.
from ad revenue. Them niggas is a waste of time.
Yes, I told True Zone, as long as you go live, shit here.
But
You
true,
can
you're gonna make a
get
nice dollar. You keep going live like this, and when you get them ads up, them shits. I'm gonna show you the right setting to put it on for you want them ads to show frequently, you know what I'm saying? Where
yeah,
you
that's
just
what I told
keep
him earlier. He needs to put the ad thing on.
that shit adds up, bro. Trust me. If you do what you doing now and you get them ads, you'll make a nice couple dollars every month. Word. I ain't saying it's gonna be no life changing money, but it's a little be something extra. You definitely go to Golden Corral a couple times.
Tight
Word.
Sam says, you and Robert ready to get beat up again.
Like Sam just a yeller. All he want to do is yell.
Lord.
I can't be
Yeah.
talking to niggas that just want to yell all the time, man. I ain't got time for that.
Whew. Me neither.
Word.
These niggas yell to themselves.
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit.
Loyal, bring your ass back. Loyal always start some drama and then disappear.
Yeah, I done calmed his ass down. He done ran off.
That nigga is crazy.
Can't say everything fake. That's his favorite line. It's fake. It's fake.
Shut up, nigga. You ain't run nobody off.
Oh,
My
there he
son
go.
called and my wife. I was
There he
talking to
go.
him.
There he go.
Okay. I
I
don't
was
put
making
my
sure. I had
personal
to make
business
sure you
out
was
on that live
alive.
airway.
I had to make
Yeah,
sure
I'm
you
alive.
alive, bro. That's all. I was
But
worried about you.
you be making fundamental flaws when you be talking about your bullshit.
I
Talking
was
about
just
you don't
worried
be
about
saying
you.
shit and you don't be making up shit. You be making up shit, bro.
I said the treaty of Trasales, but you was talking about 1450. I wasn't no
Whatever.
treaty at that time.
You act like you ain't never said the word treaty the whole conversation. Come on, whatever.
Not for 1450s, bro. You gotta
It's
remember
all
what you be
good.
saying.
It's all
I
good
said
though.
1493.
1493. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Hey, but look, I'm looking forward to this debate with Dulci and Lucky. You know what I'm saying? I want to see which one of them can make up the most shit. You know, Lucky, he got a bag full of shit he gonna make up, and plus he got your pseudo bag too. So yeah, we're gonna see how far this rabbit hole go.
Valley says she wants to talk to you about a book. Loyal, whenever you got time.
What's the name of it?
That's all
Loyal don't
right.
read.
She gonna be on Discord. We can holler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Loyal do not read.
I know, man. I listen to audiobooks though a lot.
His
Yeah, I like to
eyes
hear
don't work.
them lies come out when a motherfucker be putting them on paper. Sometimes reading,
What voice you be using?
I use your voice, like the Arabic voice, because you got that Arabic voice.
The bitch. I ain't got no goddamn Arabic voice. Can't stand this nigga, man.
Nigga, what, man? What the fuck?
He's back, y'all. He's back.
I always been back. What are y'all talking about, man?
He's
Come on, man.
back. I was worried about you, man. I thought you
Nah,
was
you ain't
reading.
worried. Come on, man. You was hoping that I get off the phone with you and shit. It was like, please let this nigga get a call or something. Get this nigga off here so I can talk shit about him behind his back. It's all right. It's all right. But Lucky, he gonna come forward with that shit. Yeah, y'all got all that pseudo DNA shit in y'all bag. Well,
Yeah,
y'all gonna
but
talk
look,
about
Dulcinea,
molecules.
she arguing for DNA also. So what do you got to say about that?
Well, she ain't got no choice when y'all make the whole fucking debate about DNA, nigga. What the fuck she gonna
That's
do?
not. Yeah, but that's not what happened though, bro. She made the claim about the DNA being from a certain place.
Yeah, and that
That's
is
what she did.
bias. It's bias.
But she made the
You see what I'm
claim
saying?
though.
You know why? Look, this is another reason why I don't believe in DNA. Why are we the only motherfuckers got to prove we from somewhere? Why the motherfuckers that over in Africa ain't got to prove they from somewhere?
Wait. I don't get what do you mean by that?
So you think the Africans over there in Africa they just originated there? They came up out the ground from up over there?
They take DNA tests also.
I know, nigga, but they came from somewhere. Where they come from?
They came through a process called something you don't want to hear about. I don't want to deflect to that, bro. Of what
Evolution, right?
happened.
Yeah,
I don't
evolution. I
want to
got you, bro.
deflect to what happened a
Nah,
million years
you right.
ago and shit
You
like
right.
that.
You right. You right. We're just gonna reflect on 400 years ago. Okay. You
Nah.
right. Y'all love to pick and choose when it comes to
Uh,
timelines and shit like that. Y'all love to talk about how shit works in y'all favor, but when it doesn't work in your favor, you don't want to go down that rabbit hole.
oh, it still works in my favor because it's evidence that backs it. So what do you mean?
You're right. There's evidence that backs the theory, bro.
Stay up in a
The
bite. Oh
theory,
shit. Sorry.
So,
which is
all right,
more theoretical evidence.
can I ask you a
Go ahead, my bad.
question?
You can
Do
say
you
what you want to say, bro.
understand the difference between a theory and a scientific theory?
They're both theories. So whether you put science on the front of it or not, brother, it's still a theory. It's still a
No,
imagination type thing.
no,
But go ahead. What's the difference?
So you understand what a regular, like a everyday theory is, right? What people say, like a hunch. They have a hunch about something. A scientific theory is a statement that is supported by evidence and fact. So when they say the out of Africa theory, it
Mhm.
is based on facts like transitional fossils, DNA, the fact that the oldest bones were found there, and things like that. It's
All
not
theory.
just no. The bones are facts. The
Nope.
transitional fossils are facts. No, it is. You can see them. You tell you
Bro,
can't see bones. Hold on, you can't see
those
bone.
those bones, if they're claiming that those bones are even over 100 years old, is a fucking false.
Wow, Lord.
Right out the gate. Bones
Wow,
do not
Lord.
last for no 100 years, bro. And let
Yes,
alone 300 to 400 years.
some do. Yes, they do.
No, they
In the
don't,
right
nigga.
conditions, in the right conditions, they absolutely do. So
What's the
you
right
don't.
conditions? Like a vacuum seal, or in some type of brine, or some type of preservative or something?
No,
What?
no.
What?
And usually in arid, dry areas. So you're better off finding the bones in desert or the tropical areas and things like that.
So you mean to tell me bones are sitting above ground in arid, dry areas for 300 years
No.
above ground?
So do you know? So you know what strata is? No, they're not above ground. Do you know what strata is?
There's a lot of little
No, hold
sayings
on,
like strata.
loyal. Do you know what strata is?
Is it
When we're
debris?
dealing with archaeology, no,
Is it
that
what is
no,
strata?
it's the layers of the earth. So they have to dig down into the strata to find these bones. They're not just laying around. Now, have they
That's what I'm
found bones
saying.
that was laying around? Yeah, but most of them they have to dig for, and they have to
That's what
dig
I'm
to.
saying.
Well, no, that's not what you're saying. You're saying
It's
that they just
debris.
found.
It's just
No, no,
debris,
no.
brother. Strata is
You're saying
debris.
no, it's not.
Okay.
How it's not debris? It's layers.
Yes, layers of dirt, and dust, and fucking all kind of other shit. That's debris, nigga.
No, debris would be uh uh shit that fall off a fucking tree. That's debris.
And that's what
It's
the
not have
ground is, nigga. What the fuck?
no, absolutely not. Damn,
All
lawyer,
of
you
that shit.
fall. You hold on,
Listen,
lawyer. Hold on, we have to take a moment here. Like you're dumber than I thought, bro.
see, there you
Seriously.
go taking shots at me, you
Oh,
pseudo
I'm not
king.
even. I
Yeah,
can
you
be the
trying to take
pseudo
shots
king.
at a
I can
nigga.
be all that.
See,
But
I
it's
because
think
just
what you
loyal,
said
regular
but
earlier.
common things that you be trying to.
loyal might
You
be
don't know nothing.
y'all don't
Like, why don't
y'all
you
don't
just not even talk about it?
y'all
Instead of
don't
trying to
listen.
talk about it, just
Don't
Y'all
you just not even
bow
talk right
out.
now?
Don't even talk
can
about the
y'all hear
shit.
me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Because
Go
the
ahead.
point of trying to defend
Loyal,
the shit or
loyal,
deny the shit don't even make no fucking sense.
He might not
loyal.
hear you.
Yeah, he might not hear me, but
Like, you know that you don't know what the fuck you talking about.
yeah, he don't hear
You
me.
know this in your heart. You
Not a
know
But
this,
C.
but you
Not a
still
it's
C.
talking
okay.
about it.
It's okay if he
Not a
don't hear
C.
me. This ain't
That's
for
the
me.
shit that don't mean
Loyal.
I don't.
You
Like, when
might
niggas
be
be like,
right,
I don't know
loyal,
about. I
with
just be quiet.
dirt being the ground is degree because the ground does
But
have
you just be,
layers
I don't know.
over time that
I think that's because you just
kind of
living in the
agreeing with
desert
his
and you
point
looking for attention
actually.
or something.
Debris.
When I was look, K Dub.
Yeah.
Hey, not a coincidence. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Can
Oh, you
you
must have got
hear?
another phone call.
He must be in the middle of a phone call. Not a
Yeah.
coincidence. All right. So anyway,
Okay.
the man is trying to make up these, trying to bring in these words, strata and all this other bullshit. Like he's
No, he
making a
think that
point.
you got a phone call, Loyal.
Oh, he
Not a
think I got it.
coincidence.
Loyal can hear
Yeah.
me. Not a
I'm
coincidence
here.
can
Can you
hear
hear me?
me.
We can't hear
Yeah, I'm here.
Loyal or K Dub.
Hell no.
You can't hear us right now.
I was hearing silence then. So you can hear them?
That nigga
Yeah, I
thought
hear
he was
them.
winning the whole
Loyal keep
argument.
doing something to my phone, man.
No, brother.
CIA
Yeah.
ass nigga.
I
K Dub
bugged
and
your
Loyal
shit, Trick.
talking to you, but
You're an
Hold on.
investigation.
I'm gonna jump out and come back in because I don't hear
uh,
Hey,
him.
if I show up to your house, tell him the code word, Trick, you see I.
oh my god.
But
Y'all
look,
basically saying the same thing. That's what
Wait,
I was
Loyal, till he
saying with
come back up. You talking about something so little bit.
hell no. Y'all basically saying the same thing with
we
strata
are.
and debris. There's no
Exactly.
need to argue there because that's technically all the dirt is if you go down if you go down the baby that's coffee. If you go down a layer, you're gonna find a whole nother new layer, strata,
Yep.
debris.
Exactly.
That's all. Debris isn't something that just fall from a tree. Debris happens during a hurricane or a tornado. That's why the shit a hurricane will pick up a rock and that bitch will be sitting there for over 100 and some years. That's the debris from that storm. So
Exactly.
I think a lot of times y'all be
K
saying the
Dub,
same shit.
you gotta stop a nigga and let him know that you know what he talking about before he move on because he'll start taking it as a win.
Right.
That's how
So
these abolition go ahead, these
Ho-
abolitionists work.
But hold on, I don't mean to cut across y'all conversation. I really didn't come up here
Nah,
for
you
this.
good.
What the fuck True Zone at? True Zone, where are you?
True Zone in the Dollar Tree.
Not in the
He
Dollar Tree. That bitch in the 99-cent store. Fuck the Dollar Tree.
so K Dub.
What you saying, K Dub? What the hell you gonna say?
Yeah, bastard. I'll revoke you from my goddamn Discord if I want to,
I'm coming.
motherfucker.
I'm coming.
Don't
I'm
you?
coming to
You
the
ain't
Discord. I'm
coming.
pulling
Nah,
up. Watch this.
bitch. Nah,
Watch
bitch.
this.
Nah, hold
Watch
on.
this.
Hold on. As soon as you pull up, wait. Wait,
Y'all
wait, wait.
crazy,
Pull
dog.
up if you want to. Pull
You
up.
said what?
Go in that motherfucker if you want to. I bet you I revoke you so goddamn fast.
Or watch
Shit
this.
ain't
Watch
even
what I'm about to
motherfucking
do.
funny.
Look at this. No man, like, damn, why can I join? Why you close the door out on me?
Cause you be doing too much. You talking about coming in my goddamn Discord causing, havoc. Like,
Closing the
no,
door
don't
on me. What the
no
hell I
no
oh.
no. I don't cause havoc on your page, brother. Don't you come causing shit on my page and you doing it for free. No,
Niggas
bitch.
closing the door.
I
Niggas closing the
need
door on True Zone.
I need fifty
Man,
nine
you better
ninety
watch your
five.
mouth, girl. You listen here. Listen here,
I
girl.
need fifty nine
You
ninety
watch your
five.
mouth. You listen. You come to me
I ain't gotta
correct.
watch shit, Holmes.
Listen here. You come to me correct. Come to me correct, Holmes.
I
Come
ain't
to
gotta
me
come at you
correct,
correct.
Holmes.
You's a bitch. I ain't just fuck nigga.
Hot
I
sauce
ain't
in
gotta
your
come at you.
burrito.
Fuck nigga. I ain't gotta come at you like nothing,
Now
okay?
listen, I ain't gonna come in. Listen, I'm not gonna come in your Discord being chaotic. Listen, that's my word. I got you. I'm gonna come in
Alright.
and enjoy the show.
I'm telling you, the moment you be chaotic, you get kicked out, and the only way back in, I need 59.95.
And look at she said, look at her, that she's calling the shots
95,
now.
nigga.
She said she's calling the shots now. Look at her. What if a nigga? What if a nigga say something to me then? You know what a nigga gonna say something to me? Well,
Ain't nobody gonna say nothing to you, and if they do say something to you, you take it like a man. You
Man,
shut the
well,
fuck
nah,
up.
fuck that shit. If you gonna put talk, hey, listen here, lady.
Take it on the chin.
Listen here. Hey, Doug. I'm not listen. You know what? I'm not even gonna come at all. Fuck. I ain't coming over there at all. God damn, you go close the door out on me.
You scary as
Close the
fuck.
All them
That's
door
other
why you
niggas
out.
can't
come over
take
there.
it.
Bang Bone, Backbone, 59, other niggas that come over there.
59.
Why you worry about other folks?
You worried about you. That's why you came to the panel. You worried about
You spoke on a business of mine, so I'm just gonna
you
be
ain't got
correct
no
here,
goddamn business, girl. What business
boy.
you got?
Boy, that ain't none of your goddamn business. How many
What's your
businesses
country
I got?
ass? You ain't got no
I
business.
can
You
run.
ain't got handle your business.
I can run.
Handle your
I'm talking
business.
about you and them small ass
Humpback.
investors over there, nigga.
Handle your
Did you
business.
end the fiscal year in black or what? If
Handle
you didn't do that, shut the fuck up talking
your
to me, cause you don't know what you're talking about.
business. Handle
Okay.
your
Okay, I'm
business.
done. I'm finna get out of
I
here
know
because
you
you
done.
finna
You gonna stay
start.
right there. You ain't going nowhere unless I tell you to. All
Boy,
right.
you crazy as hell. Watch this. Watch this. Like Usher say, watch this. Watch this.
See that shit, loyal man. I ain't even welcome that way. You see that goddamn shit. You see that?
Nigga, you know you welcome. What the fuck you
I don't
acting like
told.
that
I
for?
don't told that goddamn Discord no more. So much they don't want me over that motherfucker no more.
Not if you gonna call a nigga out their name. No,
I'm fuck them niggas. Hey, say you cupcake nigga. You let them kick me out that goddamn Discord nigga. Hey, them niggas gonna be able to talking shit as soon as they see me over there.
They over there got the itis. He done ate that
What the hell they
slushy and
is?
all that
Hey
shit he done
nigga,
made up over there.
if you let
That
them
nigga done
niggas kick me out
passed
that
out.
Cupcake,
Discord, man,
what? I'm about to take a nip.
you cupcake nigga. If you let them kick me out that goddamn Discord nigga, it's on like
You
neck
still
bone.
on the Discord. I don't
It
know
is
why.
on like neck
Hey,
bone,
Dudley.
nigga.
Hey, Dud trolling. She don't be
She said I
trolling.
can't come in there and say what I gotta say. Niggas
K
gonna
Dub
get
don't
talking
even
shit.
be on the Discord. You letting her troll you. What the hell?
Oh, okay, all right. I'm coming in.
Oh, okay. All right.
Soon as I
See,
see
you
that,
sound like an old drunk nigga now.
soon as I see tripping that motherfucker, I'm coming in straight hot.
I'm coming in
Trip the
hot.
goat. Trip the goat gonna put you in your place,
Now
boy.
the fuck you ain't know the fuck you ain't. I got a vendetta out for them niggas. That nigga backbone trip. That's that one that 45 pistol nigga. And the other fuck
That
nigga over there.
45.
The other
That's a
nigga
50 cal, nigga.
730 nigga. What the fuck that nigga name is? Them niggas got smoked with me.
Oh, you know they
7:30.
gonna be in there. You know they gonna be in there by the droves. They gonna want to see this Aboriginal
Well, I'm
Pan
coming.
African
I'm
battle.
coming down. I'm coming in trolling. Fuck that goddamn debate.
Hey, they gonna see who in the chat too. They gonna be like looking out and see up
You
there
know what?
putting ones.
You know what? I ain't gonna do all that, man. I'm gonna come in and be cordial with everybody. Yeah, you know I'm not gonna do that tonight. I'm kind of wore out. We ain't gonna do that tonight.
You gonna do that
Lord.
Not a
tonight?
coincidence, but not a coincidence. I am about to play this tape by that from this African when I get in this crib though.
Yeah, dog. That's kind of damaging
I'm
to
about to play.
y'all.
I'm about to play the tape right now.
The motherfuckers y'all harboring, the people y'all freaking lusting after, is saying y'all ain't got nothing in common with them. They dumping y'all on the second date, nigga. You're done. They don't want none of your fucking apologies. They don't want none of your calls. Do not call them again. See, Lucky would have heard that shit. He would have backed out of the debate. Good thing you ain't let him hear it, man. Cause he talking about he got Dulcinea on recording saying something. Gonna have that motherfucking African on recording saying that shit about y'all. But it's all good though. Hey, y'all ain't gotta be from. Y'all can be from Africa, man. You know what I'm saying? Just don't try to make us from Africa.
People
Y'all go
gonna be
over there
where
and
they
get
want to
y'all.
be from, man. Let them people be from where
Yeah,
they want to be.
them niggas gonna go over there and get them 40 acres and a cow and be over there blowing up in the cow ass, all kind of bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Going over there.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Them niggas over there trifling, boy. I swear. I heard freaking Black Ice getting pissed off yesterday at somebody saying he dissing Africa. This nigga over here going to war for Africa and he in America? This boy is something,
Mm-hmm.
man.
He don't want to get
30.
deported with them Somalians, though.
Yeah.
It could be an
Hey,
easy way out.
he gonna get lost in all that foot traffic because he look just like him over there wearing them leprechaun boots. They was like, yeah, This nigga be like, I'm American. No, you ain't, nigga, with that get up you got on. Looking like a black leprechaun, nigga.
What? You was crazy.
You got that Cat Williams complex. I can beat an NFL player racing.
With them boots on the ground.
Yeah, them boots is made for walking, boy. Get them motherfuckers back out in circulation. Black Ice, I know you can hear, motherfucker. I know you got a 15-minute break over there at Walmart. Come on up here, Trick.
I know you listening on your smoke break.
Yeah, I think you're listening. Over there hanging out with old Bradley.
Lord.
He ain't got nothing but enemy friends over there with him. It's like if you can't beat him, join him. It's all right, Black Ice. You cool with me, Black Ice?
No.
You're cool with me, buddy. Yeah.
Your school's I mean?
I'm gonna make sure though. I'm gonna get front row seats to this shit. I want to hear what these fools got to say. I hope they drop. Put the link in the chat first, or put it so it can give us enough time to try and push it out to other people and shit.
Sure. I mean, shit. They got 1,000 people that view the video.
Oh, they already made the video?
I'm saying BAP usually got 1,000 people in the chat.
Oh,
No, you believe that? You believe that, nigga? I was on Sister Becky's channel earlier. He had 1,000 people watching. I only seen 2 niggas typing in the chat. That's what type of shit, absurd shit is this right here?
I told Captain Crunch that the other day. He told me he had a he said he got a wrench in Sister Bethy chat. He was like, I'm always over there typing. I said, yeah, by yourself, nigga. It said
So how the
1,000.
fuck? Sister Becky monetized though.
Yeah.
I'm saying how the fuck? How the fuck is 2,000 niggas in here watching? Only 5 niggas typing. What type of shit is this here? I said they trying to make smoke and mirrors with these niggas. They want to make it look good. Sister Freezer.
She might have got her monetization before she started buying them bots.
Monster face ass motherfucker.
Buying bots, nigga. What's
Sister
going
Freezer,
on?
stop having me out in the chat for no reason too. That bitch wanna tap me out in the chat on smoke for the channel for no reason. Like goddamn it all. Somebody must have told her I don't I'll be talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
That bitch timed me out. I went and got my backup channel typed in the chat. She timed me out again. She said, "No fuck, I doing this bitch." Old whore, old cold shalom.
She be having it out for you niggas. Having it out for them. No, I ain't got time. I'm gonna ask Google how she doing that. On YouTube. Okay, boom. So, all right, but we back. We back. Now, Copper Draco, how you gonna come up here and disappear? What y'all got going on? Deep. But yeah, I don't know how she be doing that in her chat at all. Like that don't make no sense. That to have 1,000 people viewing and it said 1,000 people watching the video, but only 2 people typing in the chat is crazy. Out of 1,000 people, only 2 people responding. What's going on, huh? What is going on here? And the crazy part is, all them pages that she be buying bots for, I don't even be seeing them over there on her page. Like, damn, girl, you do all this piggybacking and trying to make friends on YouTube by buying them butts, and these niggas don't even support your content, let alone a part of the damn group.
Especially if they go into the watching those videos, they ain't leaving no comments or none of that shit.
They got 1,000 views and 0 likes. Like, girl, how did this work?
They just sat in and was like, man, screw this shit.
Right. I'm gonna just sit in and watch the whole video, all 1,000 of us, and none of us have a response. Like, come on now.
No likes and nothing. Come on, man.
But that's why I told Capricorn that's how he got a wrench in her chat, because he's probably one of the only active users over there. And she don't really too much care about what he typing in the chat, only it's somebody in the chat. So she was like, oh, I'm gonna give him a wrench because he comes over and supports. But I'm like, so all the other thousands of people that's supposedly there ain't nobody typing? They must got
Nobody
the chat
typing in that big
disabled.
brain.
Must got the chat disabled. This don't make no sense. They've been doing it for a while though, so I ain't surprised by it.
They've been doing it. I don't know, man. I go over there and get fucking blocked in the chat and say, bitch, jump again. Cut your fucking neck off.
You kind of breaking up.
My bad.
Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, she need not to block nobody out the chat. That would at least look like somebody over this motherfucker. You blocking the only people that support you. I saw the
Yeah,
fucking shit on another platform.
we just supporting.
Mm-mm.
Motherfuckers get a little bit of power. Want to put everybody under their thumb and shit, man. You can't even say nothing you feel over in that bitch.
Nope. And where her thousands of supporters be at when she go over to like Side Meta or Q Butter or any of them? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, wouldn't they be in the chat defending you and helping you with the debates and stuff like that? Like, girl, you done lost every debate you got into. Where's all these supporters at?
They silent supporters, man. Like
Okay.
private or silent investors or some shit.
Like, how the fuck they putting polls that you only got 2 votes with 1,000 people in the chat? Girl, come on now. Something ain't working. And the crazy part is, I think she started buying bots that when she first came over to Sanchez thing and tried to get him she tried to get him to like start a debate league or whatever, and she wanted to make money off it. Because remember, that's when Sister Bethy fell out with me when they did that debate with Sanchez. And I think it was Supreme Chief Holiday, and she got mad because I was double streaming it onto my side.
It's like, who's streaming this shit?
All right, who's streaming this debate out? The one and only nigga who fuck up everything. Me. She didn't even have to kick everybody out the damn debate. Didn't know who was streaming it for me. I was like, girl, you so damn dumb. She's like, if you don't take this down, I'm gonna strike your page. That's how you know they be striking pages.
Yep.
If you don't take this down, I'm gonna strike you.
Be the first ones to call somebody an agent or a cop or some shit.
Yep, but she big to brag that she working for the government. That don't make sense. I work
Yeah,
for the
make something
government,
up.
but you're an agent. Hey, girl, shut up. Shut up.
Hey, got them freedom packs.
Okay. They ain't got nobody free yet.
Woohoo! Got me an egg.
I'm like, we have yet to see anybody get online and tell us about the benefits of being a part of that tribe or anything. So where's all this, God be its glory at?
It's in the ethers. Eat that shit.
She said she mad about that butterfish. She mad because that damn subscriber and view count look like them damn bones on that damn butterfish. That's all you see. Skeleton. Ain't no fate, no
Yeah.
muscle, nothing. Just a skeleton name. I don't even think the tribe supported. That's because I don't think there's a tribe anymore. She just don't want to say that publicly.
Damn, the tribe got disbanded.
Well, think about it. I mean, like, who do you know on YouTube that's a part of the tribe at this point? I don't really hear nobody saying that they're a part of the tribe. At one point in time, you did hear
Coppertone, ain't
people.
Coppertone part of the tribe?
Hell no.
I could have swore Coppertone was part of that shit.
Mm-mm. He would have had a place to stay when he was homeless. See?
OG Philly.
Yep. Now he was a part. Well, he wasn't a part of the tribe. He signed his daughter up for the tribe. Him and his wife didn't sign up for the tribe. He signed his child up.
Man.
Yeah. So I don't know if she's still a part of the tribe.
More confusion. We perpetuating the same confusion that got us in the place where we are right now.
Mm-hmm.
See? I was in the tribe since I was a little kid. That tribe ain't even real. Better check that bitch on the Better Business Bureau. That bitch is not real, man. That's a front. That's a shell company.
At this point. But maybe they all got off of YouTube and
That's what all them tribes is, in my opinion. And, I'm not trying to talk shit about the Indians or nothing, but that's what I think all them tribes is. They all shell companies. They all businesses. And niggas can use them to get paid from them.
Yep, like little trust accounts.
Yeah, so that shit is not unfeasible for us. It's not something that's out of reach for us. I mean, just like Betty did it and got her a bunch of people to get on board with the shit, anybody can do it, man. And register that bitch, get an EIN number.
You gotta wait for the next pandemic to hit, man, and then that's when you gotta get them as many as you can.
That's a damn shame. Before they take the jab, huh? Before they get the jab, yeah. You got to get them to sign up before they get the jab because they only time limit after that.
Hey, baby, I'm gonna take out an insurance policy on all of you.
Yep. Put you in the tribe. Get you on instead of the dogs rolls, it's the dog roll. Put them on the dog roll.
The dog days is over.
Put niggas on the dog roll, boy. Yeah, we ought to be tired of that shit. We ought to be tired of this shit being used like this, made fun of, talked shit to, split up, pitted against each other. And see, the abos and the motherfucking Pan Africans don't even know they being pitted against each other.
Mm-hmm.
You got the same group of people on both sides playing both sides. See what I'm saying? You got the Indians on this side or the Native Americans on this side saying, y'all Africans. Y'all ain't no motherfucking Indians. Then you got on the Pan-African side, you got the Africans over there. Y'all Africans. Y'all ain't no motherfucking Indians. Ain't it a coincidence? Why these two groups of people teaming up on one group of people trying to tell them who they is, where they from?
Mm-mm-mm.
What they call a plot or a motherfucking what they call it? A conspiracy? When parties get together to scheme and plot on another fucking party?
Mm-hmm.
That's a conspiracy. These niggas is literally creating the conspiracy. These fake Indians and these fake Africans. And then we got the dynamic duos. We got Robert Lee, he an Indian and an African. We got Lucky, he an Indian and an African. See, we got people like Nodisi, Shah Sun, they just won. They just African. They can't be Indian. See, they don't see the play. They don't see the play. They just using y'all dummies that can't be both to team up with them to get on one group of people. Instead of sitting back, staying out of the fucking fight. Because it ain't nothing but an African Indian fight against Americans. That's what it is. Then when you add in all this other bullshit with the H1N, the little fucking visas with the Ethiopians and all that shit, then you get into some international hatership.
Mm-hmm. Yodi. Oh no,
The niggas
man.
know what they doing. I think Lucky about to be on the what do you call that shit? The YouTube partnership here pretty soon. This is his initiation in. After he win this fake ass debate, he gonna become a YouTube partner.
Not a coincidence that Loyal got both ancestries, Indian and African. You don't know me, fam.
Oh, he got both? Look, he another one. I told you. These two-time tethers, man. They tether to the Indians and they tether to the Africans to outdo the ones that's American. Both of you motherfuckers have nations y'all can go to. Won't y'all just go and hang out with one prospective nation? If you're Indian, be an Indian. If you're African, be an African. But the people that want to be what they want to be, let them be who they want to be. I'm an American. Nigga. Y'all wouldn't have shit if it wasn't for me. You Africans or you Indians. So y'all just need to stay out of my circles. For your bitch asses get evicted. Yeah, got ice on speed dial, nigga. $50,000 reward for you hoes. Turn y'all in. See what
This
happened
is
to the
America.
Ethiopians.
Don't catch me
Say
slipping
something,
my.
Lucky. Say something, Lucky. I have them at your doorstep tonight, boy. Where your papers at? That's what they're gonna ask you. Where your papers, boy?
I'm just here. I'm not a part of any of the groups, just in case they hit us with a Rico. You might just get hit with the Rico. I don't know nothing about nothing.
That's what them Ethiopians got hit with, right? They got hit with that Rico. Got old Uma Thurman, whatever her name is, one that's marrying her brother and shit. Got her caught up. That's a conspiracy right there. Got her on tape. Talking about some she ain't for America, she for Ethiopia. Okay. Trump on that ass, boy. Yeah, gonna make her take the bonnet off and everything. No more bonnets during council. Come out here with your natural hair. Cut all that shit off if you don't like how it look. Yeah.
I thought you were really talking about Uma from what's that movie called? Kill Bill.
Oh no, not her. I'm talking about the one that's the councilwoman. The one that's over there in Minnesota, the Minnesota councilwoman. At first, it was just a broad spectrum type event where they was talking about people representing their own nations that's in Congress. They didn't pinpoint it to now. They point their finger directly at her ass. Got a state and her name involved. Ain't no more running.
Can't hide now.
Ain't no more hiding. Ain't no more visas either. They gonna stop that shit. They gonna make them motherfuckers pay that $5,000 to get that Trump. Get that Trump entry. $5 million. My bad. I said 5,000. It's gonna be 5 million. Where you going?
Yep, Jazz hit the one that's married to her brother. Yep. Not a coincidence to the day that Apple's gonna get hit with the black identity extremist label if they don't stop soon. Okay.
I need my fix. Yeah, she's done, man. She's done. That whole thing that they doing is done. All that money that they collected, all that shit's on freeze. Freeze.
The feds don't play.
You know, no. As we get closer to the end of the year, they keep on finding money. They're not finding no small change too. These motherfuckers is finding billions of dollars. I think right before New Year's, they're gonna find a lot more money. Watch. And then that's gonna top off the year. And then Trump gonna be talking about how much money next year he saved by catching all this fraudulent activity in the US. It's gonna be trillions, watch.
There's one thing to save and collect and find, but it's another thing when we can see the impact on the day-to-day activities that people do. A nigga just saying that he found and I ain't saying nothing wrong with Trump, I ain't got no issue with either or. But I'm just saying, like, Nobody want to hear a nigga talk about how much he done caught and found and this, that, and the third. Like, where's the impact that we're able to see? I mean, granted, even when they was taking the motherfucking money, I'm sure somebody within that state was impacted by, the funding not being there when they needed it, and this, that, and the third. Nowadays, it's like, bitch, they talking about they found all this money, but where is this money going? Because nobody is talking about, seeing a difference. I see no changes. Ain't that how the lyrics go?
Yeah, but you gotta understand, the money is not in dollar bills. It's in electronic currency.
Yeah, I understand that.
So they not really taking the money from them. They just stopping them from getting it. All these motherfuckers they got government travel or government charge cards and shit that have like zero balance on it. And you can just not zero balance, but zero. They can charge as much as they want on it, and that's how they be getting all that shit. Some of these motherfuckers be buying houses with credit cards.
Yep.
How you
Maybe
think the
that's why they've
BLM?
been overly promoting that type of stuff, and like for the scammers and shit. How to get off on a whole bunch of different scams. It's probably the government officials that's getting caught up, the ones that was actually pushing that online for other scammers to get involved in it. So that way, you'll catch these small fish scammers, but you'll never
Bad.
catch the big fish.
Yeah, the big fish just become small fish. Once they become
Mm-hmm.
small fish, then they can fuck with them. But initially, they're not gonna fuck with them. They're just gonna cut their money off so they can become small fish. Once they cut their money off, then it's done. It's done, son. Say what? All right, hold on.
Yeah, it don't make no damn sense. And don't make no damn sense.
Hey, man, that's a kiss. She gave you a love kiss, girl.
Mangy
Just
ass
wipe the
mutt.
shit off, lady. Come on now, don't be like that. No?
You know what them stink ass dog kisses?
Yeah, got her clothes dirty. Can't come into the farm and don't expect the farm animals to fuck with you. You got to
What?
come back here in your galoshes in a motherfucking your work clothes. Don't come out here trying to print. You know what I'm saying? Trying to be all prissy and shit.
Them damn farm animals better learn. They better step their ass to the side.
See, that's what's wrong with y'all Aboriginals and Pan Africans. Trying to act like y'all from the land. Don't even want to work with animals.
The animals gotta work for you. That's the first
Scary
form of
ass.
slave right there. Them animals.
Yeah, that is the slavery right there.
Yeah,
Now,
cause
if them niggas came with some shit like that, I would understand it. But ain't no way you gonna keep a cognitive motherfucker, somebody that can think for themselves, in no bondage, and don't expect them to run away. It would cost more money to keep these motherfuckers locked up than it would to make them work. And then you gonna give them tools, sharp ass tools, huh? All right, be careful. Hey, hold on. Let me go talk to my dad real quick.
mute your damn microphone, loyal. I need to know all your you and your wife conversation.
Chill out.
Man, chill
Chill
out.
out, man.
Mute up.
Yeah. My motherfucking phone.
Oh nigga. Drew's gonna bring your bitch ass back. Yeah. Nigga thought he was about to go have a smorgasbord with that big white bitch in the back. We ain't got time for it. Bring your ass back. You gotta beat that bitch with a beat. Well, what's everybody else doing out there? She don't know what she doing. That girl just getting it out. Girl that the man in a circle. Trish, what? Mm-hmm. Yeah, so hopefully everybody enjoys the pre-show to the show, the main event, or whatever the case may be. We trying to give it to you at every angle out there possible. So hey, take it how you gotta take it and get it how you gotta get it. Okay, just don't give a about your feelings. Period. Turn up. Turn these up. We still got. They said 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock. I keep forgetting every time they say it. We still got 1 hour on the clock. Cause yeah, it's 7 o'clock. Cause 8 o'clock is when baddies come on. All right. So yeah, we still got a little bit of time. Everybody warm up. Let's get it. Make sure y'all got dinner already made. Make sure you got your drinks already poured. Make sure you got your weed already rolled. Now, if you doing any other extracurricular drugs, it's between you and God or whoever you serve. Cause we ain't got no time for all of that. So, with that being said, may the best man or woman win the match. Now, like I said, I ain't probably gonna be watching it. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna be lying to y'all like this. I don't see myself sitting through no debate. I don't give a fuck what it's about. Bitch, they could have been debating about if was Jesus real or not. Girl, I don't give a fuck what they said.
Man, sit through the debate and help out your slow cousins.
No, thank you. Sure.
Support your slow cousins.
I mean, we gonna play it on the Discord, but I'm gonna be watching baddies while y'all watching that. I ain't got time. Because if they wrote, like, I watched the first hour. Now, if they make it past the hour, then that's what time baddies come on. So they're gonna have to wait until that's over, and then yeah, whatever happens, happens.
Yeah, I
What?
don't think they're gonna make it past an hour. I think it's gonna be over quick. You can only lie so much before people start saying bullshit.
I mean,
But
both
these,
sides got to give their pieces and their documentary and all of this extra shit. So I'm sure that's gonna take some time.
yeah, and Lucky got to get his recordings together that he didn't voyeured off of people and shit. Yeah, I got you
Mm.
saying this. He didn't clip some shit. Come on, man. That's your arsenal.
Hey, you got to
And
win
you
by
got,
any means necessary.
and look, not a coincidence is gonna be on the fucking other line. See, you should ask her this, man. You should ask her that. You should say this. That's why them niggas is something else.
So, what you think? This should be a team debate? Dulci and
Yeah,
Savage versus Not a Coincidence and Lucky.
that's what it is anyway. Lucky gonna have all his little freaking Pan African cronies on the other line trying to give him pointers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
she
like,
said this, man. I got this written down. She said that. Yeah, it should be Lucky, Robert Lee, Not a Coincidence, probably Spit Dr. Shah Son, a couple other them Pan Africans, and it should be Bap. I don't know if Root Roar gonna fit in the category. I don't know, he's sometime, but Root, Smoke Signal, uh, who else? Probably whenever Naughty ain't mad at a motherfucker, he might be able to get in on that too. Naughty, and then fucking, you know what? I'm gonna go as far as to say Darvis. Put Darvis in there with them. Them five niggas against them five niggas, and let it be a Royal Rumble of the dummies. Dulcinea shouldn't be debating a man about some shit that everybody is, up in arms about if she get wrong. She should be like a co-host or some shit like that. Let these niggas argue. Unless they got a female that can come forward and debate her on some shit, I think it's a bad look. But hey, that's just me.
but I don't think that's a bad look because all the communities have females versus male and all of the things of all of the things. I don't think that
And
part's
they
gonna
fucked
happen.
up. Like the women don't got a venue of their own. Y'all can't make no venue of your own. Get
This
off
is
my
their
motherfucking chair.
venue because men supposed to be out working and getting their hands dirty. Women are supposed to be the ones going back and forth with the politics.
You right. You right about that. You right about that. You right about that. But these niggas ain't got no skills. Ask them niggas to build something. Fuck around and make a plastic snowman or some shit.
I don't know.
Ain't none of them niggas good at their hands. The only thing they good at is making up shit. But look, that's another story. I
Not
think
according
there
to the
should
statistics,
be.
you must think that women ain't smart enough to debate a man.
They smart enough, but they at a disadvantage. See what I'm
Oh.
saying? In the real world, women outnumber men 10 to 15 to 1. On YouTube, it's more like one woman per 20 motherfucking men. See, they should create their own
Yeah,
venue
but
because
I don't think it's a disadvantage. Only simply because not just because it's dosy, but in any situation, most of the men are gonna side with the women. 9 times out of 10 when it comes to just like conversation, arguments, and da da da. Because like you know what I'm saying, no niggas want to see you bullying a female. So that right there kind of gives her like the upper hand. Not saying dosy. So all the people that's out there with your little screen recorders and all of this stuff. Bitch, if I wanted to sneak this, I would have just said what I wanted to say. But yeah, not saying dosy or the people involved in that. I'm saying in general, like anybody, any female out there. What time is the debate? You got a couple. Well, it's at 7 Eastern Standard Time. I keep forgetting. I keep thinking about Betty's time and this time. So yeah, 7. But to me, I mean, may the best person win. Fuck it. Fuck it. Because like, think about it. People put up all these rules and all this extra shit, nigga. If this was the end of the world or the world is coming to an end, do you really think people would be following rules? No. Okay.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
All right
I
then.
don't think
So
so.
So in the debate realm, I don't think that they too much care about, if it's a man versus a woman or not. These niggas is just more like,
Yeah,
because
but
they
it would
asked
be.
like
It seems like
they asked who wanted the debate first, and I don't think none of the niggas jumped up there to debate. So that's why I think it became dosy.
well, see, some of these Indians caught up in the catch-22 with these Pan Africans with this fucking DNA shit. See, because a lot of them are using DNA to tie themselves to these weak ass tribes, and I think if these tribes is using DNA, they just as fraudulent as any other club or association because DNA just came about just recently, and
I
these
don't
niggas
really.
acting like it's the end all to all things.
The reason why I don't really side with any side because it's just everybody be all over the place. But I did hear the other day because I meant to bring this up earlier, but it slipped away. So I did hear the other day somebody was like, "Oh, homosexuality is considered a mental this, that, and the third, a mental disorder." Now, I agree with that when it comes to the trans girls. But I said if a nigga can get up there and say that, then bitch, don't be up here crying talking about they gave us a new identity. We not from Africa. Didn't that same government say the same thing? So are we
It
picking
is
and
along the same lines, though. It is along the same
are
lines.
we picking and choosing what part of the government is telling the truth and what part of it ain't? I'm
They
confused.
all lying. They all lying. But look, you gotta admit, some of y'all gay motherfuckers is nutty as a fruitcake.
Yeah, but think about it. A lot of straight niggas, especially on these motherfucking panels, be nuttier than a fruitcake.
Yeah, you right about that. But
That's
they
what I'm
be off that
saying.
liquor though.
So,
You niggas be off that liquor. Y'all be
no,
off of
it
I
be
don't
it
know
be
what.
it be niggas that's sober on this motherfucker and still be thrown. That's what I'm like. Niggas just retarded. At the end of the day, now I don't give a fuck whether how people see it or not or whatever the case may be. But I be wondering why do they pick and choose what part of what the government does to say like if it's true or not. So if that's the case, then we can stand on that. Yeah, all these gay motherfuckers is a mental case, and they deserve to get a check then. But you niggas, on the other hand,
Hell yeah. Get that
aren't y'all
check.
fighting for identity labeled under the government? And why the government mislabeled y'all in the first place and gave y'all a fake history and the guise of y'all trying to get some reparations is for being lost and confused all these years? Don't that sound a bit mentally ill when you think about it? But, mhm. Because you would have to be
Yeah.
mentally ill to get that check. You would have to
Yep.
claim confusion and being lost, and they pulled one over our heads, and we didn't know who we was at this point. We lived our life is a lot. Like you would have to claim that in order to get something. Other than that, how do you become
Show the fuck
provisional?
would.
That's why I told them hoes, y'all might want to sit down. These are the debates that you don't want to have.
Nah, they ain't having a debate about that right there. You fuck around, hurt somebody's feelings for life. But look, at the same time, niggas need to recognize that when you lied to by somebody, especially if it's a lie that have some meaning, they can never redeem themselves. You choose whether or not you believe them after that. You see what I'm saying? It's not a given now that we just gonna believe you because you brought forth some shit to show us. And that's how this whole Pan-African shit has played out. That we from Africa. They've lied to us in the past about shit. So now all the evidence y'all bringing to us, we get to pick and choose whether or not we believe that shit. I don't see what the big deal is.
It's almost the same argument. I mean, I could have swore I heard niggas sit on the panel talking about we should be able to self-identify for whatever we want to self-identify. I mean, there's men that want to be women out here. They use that as their example and then don't know that you're putting yourself in the same boat. Them
Straight
niggas
up.
is just as delusional as y'all niggas.
Delusional with a capital D.
Okay.
With
Oh,
a
they want to
capital D.
self-identify. Like, bitch, you can have any type of alter ego that you want. That's always been the
He
thing.
talking about y'all elbows right now, y'all. Y'all know that, right?
You can have any alter ego that you want because at the end of the day, I mean, yeah, that can be considered and deemed as a multiple personality disorder. But
Mm-hmm.
think about it. There's no way you can be like, oh, address me as a cat, and bitch, you wasn't born a cat. You get what I'm saying? So that's no difference from the nigga that's claiming to be a woman or a woman that's claiming to be a man. And all that stuff
Yep.
is delusional. So just with that
Delusion.
same conversation is like, bitch, you want to have a different label outside of the label that they already gave your motherfucking ass. That when you go look at any and ask any of your family members that they don't identify with, bitch, then you gotta be delusional too.
Now, what the hell, hey, Humbly? You disappeared for a couple of weeks. I think you took a hiatus when the shit show took a hiatus. Now you popped out of nowhere again. What's wrong with you, old lady?
I've been on
Man,
vacation,
you better leave that woman alone. You sound like you in some kind of tunnel or some shit, nigga. Where you at? You fell down a ditch or something?
Am I good now? Am I good now?
that nigga
Yeah,
was
you
in a
good
rabbit
now.
hole.
Now listen here, check this out. Yeah,
Uh-oh.
everybody get ready for the debate. Get your popcorn, get your hog maws, get your chitlins, get your pork
Hog
rinds,
mouse.
get
That's
your hot
crazy.
Cheetos, get your breakfast sandwich, get your egg, one fucking a fucking pop tart. Look at fat bitches ankle. Get your bleach, your cold beverage. Get your acid spit ready. It's debate time. We got less than an hour to go, but I'll keep this bitch rolling until that time comes. And like I said, I got my dog lucky. The
Yeah.
fix is in. The fix is in. It's a fixed fight. It's rigged. The whole Abo community rigged. I'm gonna go ahead and say it like that. Them niggas been rigged since they came on the internet.
And the Pan Africans ain't rigged.
Yeah, they rigged too. I said I already gave my opinion on that, bro. I said these niggas. I said this is what they do. I said this is what the Pan Africans and Aboriginals do. I noticed what they do. They play Democrat Republican.
Mm-hmm.
They point the finger at both of each other. In all actuality, they both got them corrupt and crooked as fuck. So if you look,
Yep.
they do what politicians do. Look at what Trump and the Democrats do to each other. When shit ain't going right, they point the finger at each other. No, the reason why we in this situation is them. No, it's all you fuck niggas.
It's all y'all. Just look at what coincidence did earlier. I didn't say treaty, but I did say treat it like this though. Yeah, shut the fuck up, nigga. Oh, turncoat.
Well, at the end of the day, I mean, I just never understood what was the point of ever
It's
getting
easy to
on
spot
any.
from I can spot it from a mile away.
I
Two
don't
wrong.
understand what was the point of getting on any platform and trying to prove to anybody else who you are as a person.
Nah, that's a waste of time. Why? If you know who you are, nigga, somebody just. I said a motherfucker that. Oh man, I don't know what to say, man. This shit retarded. I said you'll never hear a motherfucker. I said that's like being born in fucking California. You've been in California all your motherfucking life, and then sitting around and then claiming Maine. Motherfucker, you never been to Maine. Same with these Pan Africans. Like nigga, you was born right here. Why the fuck you claiming some shit that's thousands of miles away? You ain't never gonna see. You gonna reincarnate and come back down this bitch and never see Africa, let alone in this lifetime. These niggas crazy, man.
These niggas crazy. The chat undefeated though. I ain't fucking with y'all.
No,
Chat undefeated.
and I say this all the time. I feel like it's just common sense to me. I feel like niggas always been here. Ain't no need for me to go back and forth with a nigga, man. I feel like wherever you at, that's where you're from, man. I'm not gonna be claiming some shit that's like me claiming China. Motherfucker, I ain't never been to China. I don't plan on going.
Nigga, get your little Asian ass over to
That's
China,
like,
nigga.
that's like a nigga claiming Russia. Niggas saying these niggas claiming they claiming Russia. Nigga, you ain't never gonna be there. You ain't going. And I'm not saying that we're African, but we all African descent. We're African scent. You smell like foo and ass, nigga.
What African descent?
These niggas, y'all ain't of African descent. Y'all African scent. Y'all musty as fuck.
Them niggas African scent.
Yeah, African scent, motherfucker. You smell like Kunta Kinte, nigga. You smell like Kunta Kinte. Mr. Bitch ass nigga. I can't get jiggy with your shit. You smell like an African nigga breath. That's why you say you're of African scent, not of African descent, fuck me.
You hear that? Not a coincidence? African scented ass.
African scent ass nigga.
They got an incense that's straight from Africa. It's called fart, nigga.
Oh, but yeah, so that's why I'm just I don't know.
That's the new designer smell from Africa. Fart.
But it's not to it's not to knock anybody else off of them fighting for the rights of their people. In the words of Hike, when they started giving out rights, you should have been the one that was down there at that bill and was arguing for the rights of somebody else. Then nigga said when they gave gay rights, you should have used that time to argue for the Aboriginals.
Hey, they probably got
Bitch,
further.
I still damn near was in high school when they finally gave gay rights to marriage. Like, bitch, when was I about to go down to any office and argue on the rights of some motherfucking Aboriginal anything? The fuck are you fucking slow? Bitch, you been was able to marry. Why your ass ain't been down there arguing for the rights of the gays then?
Hey, you know why they gave gay rights to the homosexuals? They gave them right to get married. They wanted to see if them niggas can make it work because straight niggas can't make it work.
Nigga, I don't
See?
care if they make it work or don't make it work. That be the part that throw me off. Is like when they be like, yeah, they gave gays some type of rights, and I'm like, well, what rights are you talking about? They're like, oh, the right to marriage. Like, what the bitch? Bitch, go. First of
Right
all,
to break up your household.
the population of gay marriages aren't even that damn high, nigga. Like these niggas is already old and washed up to be thinking about getting married at this point. Bitch, you done damn near lived your best life and about to die. Why would you be trying to get married right now at this point? The fuck? And the younger ones
Niggas
ain't worried about
desperate.
it neither because they wasn't raised into that type of culture. So by the time people start actually taking advantage of that, it'll probably be a fucking 100 years from now. That'll be a
Man, that was for the Pan Africans, man. The gay rights to marry was for the Pan Africans.
I don't know what Africans or Americans it was for, but think about it. If it was a big thing, then everybody would know at least 5 gay couples that's
I
married.
should have the right to marry who I want.
I'm like, bitch, I don't
If
even
I
know
want to marry my
one.
cow, I should be able to marry my cow.
No, but see, I don't like when they do that neither. But I don't know. I don't even know one gay couple that's married, let alone 5. But I don't like when they mix it into other stuff neither. See how you just had to slide bestiality in it? That's a whole other thing. Like you,
It's all in that. It's all in that mental health issue. That's what
that's
it's
what
in.
that's what I agree with you there. Then that's what they'll say. It is all into the mental health issue thing. Da 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 da. But again, but again, the same government that is mislabeling you is the same one who labeled them niggas that. Okay. It's the same group. The same
The
group.
chat is undefeated, boy. The chat is undefeated.
But they said,
I don't fuck with them. I don't fuck with the chat. Mm-mm.
well, the chat
But
never defeated me. I whipped the whole chat ass and the panel at the same damn time.
not a shit. Okay, keep fucking around.
The
Hey,
chat
not a
knows shit.
coincidence.
I done been through plenty of chats like, who that bitch is in the chat? Because bitch, you need to stop. I be beating bitches up in the chat and on the panel at the same time. I don't play
Nigga
with
get
nobody.
he get lumped up thinking he winning and shit. Go ahead.
I'm trying to tell
I
you.
was thinking about some of the shit that Not a Coincidence said, man. And you know what makes sense to me about this whole argument about Africa and whether or not slaves came from Africa? It's the fact is that Africa ain't saying shit about this. You know, Africa has established a good foundation for government and resources and economies and shit like that. Ain't none of them fucking countries came forward and said that America has violated, human rights laws in the past and they need to have some type of restitution. They never came forward and said any of that shit. The apartheid, all that bullshit, that shit was a play for them over there. That shit wasn't for us. They try to get us involved in all that shit, man. People weren't involved in that shit.
Nigga Copper Draco.
But yeah,
Nobody
Draco up
said
here.
following his bullshit. No, he in the chat. He did get on here earlier, but he ain't say nothing, which I thought was weird.
But
Not
I'm just thinking, because you know how these countries will hold each other accountable and take it to the world stage and be like, yes, your country offended my country or did some
well,
shit to it.
and not a coincidence defense, they did have different countries in Africa that apologized for slavery, but like I told, not a coincidence. If you go look them same motherfucking countries within Africa that's taking American aid, and they never said it was them that had anything to do with slavery. They're talking about the story itself. They're not
The
talking about
story.
that. Yeah, they never said, "Oh, us," us Zimbabweans. You get what I'm saying? They don't say that. They say from Africa, but again, when you say Africa, where at in Africa are we talking about? Of course, we're gonna say West Africans. Rah, rah. Cool. But at the
The
end of
most
the day,
primitive motherfuckers, huh?
yeah. But at the end of the day,
Them
ain't
niggas
nobody
can't
going.
fight back.
Them niggas ain't trying to move back to no motherfucking Africa. Loyal, yes, they have. They have given African American dual citizenship. They have offered apologies for their part in slave trade. And you're dumb. Okay, we get it all. But yeah, but I was gonna ask you, not a coincidence either.
We get it all, nigga. Tweak your
I
shaft.
mean, like, I get what he's trying to say. That's because it's pretty much what I was just saying. But
Bullshit. That's what he was saying.
even with the
Bullshit.
dual citizenship, right? You would think at least anybody that's claiming out of Africa would have dual citizenship, correct?
Yep.
I mean, goddamn, let them open up dual citizenship for any other country. Let them say, oh, Bali or any of these places got dual citizenship for the free ski. You don't think these niggas ain't gonna jump over there and try to get that? They already
Straight
moving
up.
to them places right now. Niggas already moving out of America, but they not going to Africa, which is crazy to me.
That's some weird shit you just said about wouldn't a nigga have dual citizenship to Africa if they claiming out of Africa, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you can't have a citizenship of Africa. There's no such thing. You have to have a citizenship of a country in
Yeah,
the
in
continent of
Africa.
Africa. Yeah. So these niggas is ass backwards. They don't know what continent they from versus what country they from in the motherfucker.
See, now you don't get not a coincidence to curse me. Not a coincidence. I don't know, man. Just shit, hell, y'all know I just love this stuff.
Not a coincidence. Need to start writing them books in the fucking chat and fucking listen to reason. Cause that nigga say he an Indian and he got African descent. Boy, you ass motherfucking backwards, boy. That nigga don't know if he want to be an Afro
No, I
or
ain't
a
got
Pan
time for fake ass hoes. Um, I'm just saying, let any nigga. I would probably go get dual citizenship in Africa if I could, but if it wouldn't ruin my American citizenship, you know what I'm saying? Like it's sort of like the visas, right, Loyal? Like if I can go and get an unlimited visa to any of these countries, nigga, I would definitely do it.
Straight up.
The
Straight
fuck?
up.
They
I
do it.
mean, because
The white people do it all the time. They be in every motherfucking country stumbling hard with a visa. Why but not? Like nigga, yeah.
the most complicated part about going over there is getting access to it.
There you
Nigga,
go.
shit. If we was dual citizens of America and of Africa, niggas would be going over to Africa more often. The tourism rate would skyrocket. But see, Africa would jump right on board with that shit if it was possible. But it's not.
And you
It's
know when
not.
I went to Africa, um, it was Africa, and then I think Saint Martin and Puerto Rico. I don't know. I believe But most of them niggas that was from the islands, they couldn't even go because their embassy or whatever didn't sign off on whatever paperwork that they were supposed to have to get
Mm-hmm.
off to actually step on the land there. And I was thinking about it. I was like, well, damn, nigga, I'm from America and I'm out here just stepping on shit. These niggas is from the islands and can't even do shit. I'm like, oh, that sucks.
And literally closer to the continent than you are,
Yep.
and can't get there. You see what I'm saying? That's some crazy shit. And then a nigga talking about something. He been out in the ocean. Nigga, you been off the coast of all land masses. Them fucking cruise liners don't go straight across the ocean, nigga. You know how much shit they'll get into trying to cross that fucking shit? You talking about over 4,000, maybe 5,000 miles, bro. We're not talking about no knots. You know what I'm saying? And them
Mm-hmm.
motherfucking boats is only going, what, 45 miles per hour at the fastest? Nigga, please.
Which one call it? It just depends on. Because remember
See,
the last one I did crossed over from Africa to the islands.
Mm-hmm.
So that's going to cross all of that bullshit. And we went from North Africa all the way to Barbados. Type shit. So that was across the Atlantic. So it's possible.
I don't know about all that.
Nigga, so you saying I didn't do that?
You probably thought you did that. Nigga, you
Nigga.
ain't. Can you see the land
No,
before
so
you get right up on it?
how did I get from North Africa to Barbados?
You went down the fucking coast. Crossed up there by Russia and all that bullshit. Did y'all get cold out there?
No.
Y'all didn't get cold up out there.
Not at all.
So it's sunny skies every day.
Every day.
Man, that's bullshit. I don't know what trip you went on, nigga.
I promise you.
I
But
don't
I
know
can
what
see if I
trip
can.
you went
I don't
on,
know if I
nigga.
can see if I can get. I can probably look at the itinerary so you can see the map that they used.
Because there ain't no way you crossing that bitch and not running into no cold weather.
Yeah, we ain't running into no cold weather. I promise you, it was hot every damn day.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. And we definitely crossed over, and the time zones definitely changed. Remember the first time I flew over, and then the second time I took the boat back.
Yeah, them boats ain't going out into deep ocean, man. They can't even predict the weather out there in the deep ocean.
And they're
You
deep,
think them
deep.
niggas can to predict the weather out in the middle of the Atlantic? Hell no. Them niggas barely predicting the weather right off the coast of Florida. How the fuck they gonna predict the weather out there?
I don't know, man. Let me see if it'll pull that up. Damn, this ain't it. Go big. Yeah, all right. So boom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it crossed the Atlantic. So it went from Casablanca to Barbados. Nigga. I'm gonna see if I can screenshot this little map to show you.
Casablanca to Barbados.
I might be. I'm gonna send it to you on Discord because you're not gonna be able to see it on this little ass screen.
All right.
Hey, what's up? What's happening, Stargazer? What's up, flying guillotine? What's up with you, man?
You try to use your
Well
own
done.
fucking.
Russia's nowhere near North Africa or Barbados. They cross. Hey, read the chat, Lucky. You put it on the screen, man. Not Lucky. I mean, Loyal.
Yeah, I don't fuck with the chat.
That was
What's
not a
up?
question. Not a question. Said this. I'm gonna put it on the screen for you. That's what he said, bro.
Man,
That's
fuck
what
not a coincidence. That
I
nigga is
saw,
retarded
but
anyway.
I sent you the map, William. They literally, he right there. Like niggas did
Hmm?
not go further up. We literally crossed across the Atlantic.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it's called transatlantic cruise.
No transatlantic cruise, nigga. Transatlantic cruise ain't that.
What was it?
Them niggas follow the coast, nigga. Think them niggas sailed some motherfucking boats across that long ass ocean, nigga? And y'all coming from where? The Virgin Islands?
But think about it, then the itinerary. No, we came from Africa and then we ended up in Barbados. So think about it. If we would have we would have followed the coastline, it would have took us longer to get to Barbados.
You don't know that, man.
Nigga, I was there. What the hell?
No, I'm talking about you don't know it would take longer, nigga.
Well, I would think
You
so.
think when you looking at a map? When you looking at a
Listen,
map, bro?
that's like saying crossing across all the states to get to California, or taking the coastline of all the states and circling.
So did y'all? You sailed off the coast of the East Coast, right? The Atlantic, and North Africa is in the north of the East Coast. The shit ain't like a regular map, like America's right across from Africa. That's not how the map is. Nigga, you going straight up the coast. Straight up to Africa. Africa is on the other side of that shit.
No, nigga,
You
I flew
huh?
across the Atlantic from DC to Barcelona, Spain. That's
You
across the
flew.
Atlantic Ocean, right?
You
And
flew.
that didn't take that much time. That was only what?
That's not across. Bro,
Nigga,
stop looking at the map like one of them globes you see at school. All right,
no,
that
listen,
shit
I
is
was
right
going off
up
of
the
the map
coast.
on the airplane, fool.
I know that's a map off the school, nigga. They gonna show you like you crossing the fucking ocean. Nigga, you going right up the coast. You're going up fucking Washington, New York, Montreal. You're going right up to that shit.
Oh no, brother.
Yes, and you're gonna hit London, Paris, Madrid, and then you're gonna hit Northern Africa.
No, because the way we flew in, we didn't fly in through that way.
Man, look, listen to what I'm saying. Bro, Washington, New York, Montreal, London, Paris, Madrid, then Africa. That's how y'all flew there. Y'all flying right past all that shit. You're not going from Washington across the Atlantic. Ain't nothing over there. Come on, man.
So the
Ain't
earth
nothing
is
over
just
there,
blank on
nigga.
that side of town?
Bro, all that shit is, if we was looking at it, it'd be right above us. All that shit's above us.
Oh no.
You ain't getting what I'm saying though. I feel you ain't understanding.
Yeah, I'm not.
Same thing with not a coincidence, dumbass. He don't understand either. See, he think he crossing the ocean like he crossing a map with Africa on the right side. And what's on the left side of the United States? You know what's on the left side of the United States?
So
China,
what do you
Tokyo.
think? What do you think would take longer? A boat sailing from Africa, and I'm talking about for slavery, or a cruise sailing from Africa to the islands? Which one?
Oh, obvious. What's going to take longer is the boat sailing with slaves on it. A wooden boat with sails ain't going to travel faster than no boat with no engine.
So are you? But if they take the coastline, wouldn't that be like the easiest way for them to go?
But they both taking coastline. That's what I'm saying. That's the only way. But it still takes a wooden boat sailing with the wind, because believe it or not, unless you change in direction, the wind's going to change direction too.
I think
You
if
see
we
what I'm
would have took
saying?
like the coastline, I at least would have seen more land on the way from Africa to Barbados.
Bro, they could be 20 miles out from the coast and you will not see no land. Not a bit. I'm telling you, that shit
They
disappears
had
quick.
telescopes on there, brother. I ain't see shit.
So you use the telescope to look for some land.
Yep.
Boy, what was the magnetism on the fucking telescope?
Don't ask me all
See?
these.
Well, look, don't be telling me no stupid shit then, man.
Look, who you talking to,
Don't be
nigga?
fucking with me. Don't be
Nigga,
fucking with
sit
me like
your ass
that.
down somewhere.
No.
You talking to an idiot. He gonna tell you.
See, y'all be fucking with the chat. I don't fuck with the chat. I'm listening to what you telling me. Nigga, you can't see with no regular telescope no
So
fucking 10 miles, let alone
how
20
many
miles.
days would it take for me to get from North Africa to Barbados taking the coastline?
How many days?
Yeah.
It depends. Do they got to
Okay.
go around shit? Or are
That's what
they
I'm
going
saying. Can
straight
you?
up the So when you sell out, look, this is what they do. When they launch off a pier, right, which is connected to land, they sell out 20 miles. and then they start the trip. How long does it take for a boat traveling 40 miles per hour at its fastest? You know they don't travel that way because the whole boat would be fucking shaking if they did. The fastest those boats are traveling, man, it's like
Well,
10 or
just saying the
15 miles per
estimated
hour.
number.
Okay, an estimated number traveling from where?
From North Africa to Barbados. So I can count these days in between. 1, 2, 3.
How many days did it take you altogether?
All right, so you gotta tell me what your answer is first.
Okay. So going from Barbados on a cruise liner.
Going from Casablanca, Morocco to Barbados.
Let me see. I gotta find that shit on the map. I know where Barbados is. That's down there by South America. But where's? Let me see. Casablanca is like northern Morocco by Madrid. Okay, I see what you're talking about. So on a cruise liner,
Mm-hmm.
and y'all selling straight all the way there.
No, I'm saying with your way of going through the coastline.
All through the coastline. It would take the same amount of time that it would take if you was talking about going across. Look,
So about how
so
many days you think it would be?
if you're going from Barbados, right, and you're sailing up the coast of the United States, and you're not making no stops, and you're going about 10, 15 miles per hour, you're going to be traveling the length of the United States, not widthwise, but lengthwise. Then you're going to go up past fucking Greenland, and then you're gonna start going into Europe, bound by Norway or some shit like that, United Kingdom, then Madrid, and then you'll hit that shit. So I don't know, a couple weeks. You're talking about an engine though. We're not talking about wind.
That's what I'm saying. It didn't take a couple of weeks, so can't be the same.
That's what I'm saying.
It didn't take
I'm
us a
saying
couple.
that's why I said you're talking about an engine though.
Yeah, a
You know what I'm
cruise
saying?
liner.
I know. So depending on how hard they pushing that bitch, it can vary.
So what's the least amount of time?
Shit, a week.
I don't know about that either.
Okay.
A little bit more than a week, brother.
It's in between a couple weeks and a week. I mean, shit, how far off can you be? Nigga, what, 10, 15 days? That's still a couple weeks.
No. It was 8 days.
But look,
Really, it was 7.
now look, let's look at this right here. It would take you 7, 8 days, maybe 10 days to get on a cruise liner going 15, 20 miles per hour, right? So do cruise liners sail faster than sailboats?
No. So no. Yeah. They do.
They do, right?
Depending on
Just based off the sheer fact that you're talking about a continuous motion from the blade of the motorized boat versus the wind and a sail. You see what I'm saying? Just based off of that. So what I'm talking about is if you're saying it takes that much for that, imagine how long it's gonna take for the sailboat to do some shit like that. And how much shit did y'all go through while y'all were out there? Y'all went through so much shit. Half the cruise liner was carrying food, drink for y'all. Niggas
know,
ate
brother.
every day. Niggas drink every day.
I
Come
still
on,
think we
man.
took the
Ain't no
coast. I
way.
don't think we took the coastline though.
Okay. But like I said, they'll
I feel
sell
like if we
out
would have
20
took the
miles.
coastline, it would have took a little bit longer time. Now leaving from Barcelona to Morocco, yeah, we took very much a possibility because the coastline from Barcelona to Valencia is like those ports are like Valencia is below Barcelona on the coastline.
How
So
many times did y'all stop on the way?
On the way from Morocco to Barbados,
Uh huh.
we didn't stop at all.
Y'all just went straight, right?
Yeah, we went straight there.
So you only took the boat from Africa to the Americas, never from the Americas to Africa.
No, I flew from the Americas to Africa.
Okay, I know. So you didn't take the boat there.
No.
All right. So it might be a quicker trip because the currents might be going like that down or from Africa to America. It might be a quicker trip going there than it is
Well,
coming
I'm
back
saying
from
in
there.
general, I don't think a flight pattern or in this boat pattern, none of the of which took the coastline. So
Now the flight. Go ahead.
the flight, I feel like would be longer if we would have took the coastline all the way and loop over or whatever. Like that would have took longer. I really do feel like we flew over the Atlantic Ocean. Like that was the shortest way to get there. It's flying over the Atlantic Ocean. I don't see any other way trying to get there but that way.
If you flew over the Atlantic Ocean like 4,000 miles, you guys would have got you. How long did it take the flight to get there?
How long did you said? How long did it take us to get there from DC to
To
Barcelona?
Morocco, yeah.
In Barcelona, I took the boat from
Yeah.
Barcelona to Morocco. So it was
Okay.
an 8 hour flight.
8 hour flight. How many time zones y'all cross?
Um, a few because they're 5 hours ahead.
They're 5 hours ahead. Okay.
Yeah.
So it took you 8 hours to get there. And you saying y'all crossed over the Atlantic Ocean.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, it wouldn't have took you that long because we're talking about a flight like going across the United States. If you fly from Maine to San Diego, right? How long you think it'll take?
It got to be about 4 hours and some change.
Okay. Now think about if you were looking at your map on the one you're looking at, and you see the distance from Washington D.C. to what was that place you called Madrid, or ain't that it, Madrid?
Yeah.
Okay, so from New York to Madrid, right? That's
Mm-hmm.
the same distance as Maine to San Diego.
But it's not that far off because it says from DC to
Uh-huh.
San Francisco is a 6 hour flight.
Yeah. See?
So seven, 8,
Six hours
2 more
just to
hours.
fly across the United States. But it took you 2 more hours to go from New York to Madrid. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah, I kind of do. Because if I take the map and overlap it with the ocean to the Atlantic Ocean to that map, it looks like it'll touch. So it kind of
It
do.
looked like it'll touch, it'll take. You talking about, so it should have took you the same amount of time. Why it take you 2 more hours to fly from New York to
Yeah, I feel
Madrid?
like it still had a little bit of gap there, brother. I don't think it was that
Oh,
like a
okay.
perfect.
So a 2 hour gap. My
Yeah.
bad. So a 2 hour gap. So it takes you an hour to fly 1,000 miles.
Look, you asking me all these questions like I'm supposed to
I mean,
know.
I'm trying to get you to think with common
So
sense.
if I was to take the coastline from DC up to New York, up
Hmm.
all the way around, going to California, you think that would have been shorter than going straight across?
What I'm saying is, brother, that 8 hour flight represents a 4 to 6 hour flight across the United States, which means the ocean is longer, if not the same, and it should have took no less or more than the time that it took to fly across an American from New York to fucking San Francisco. But for some reason, it's taking more time than it would, and it's about the same distance. It
About,
doesn't make
not
okay.
exact.
I'm just saying, bro. We know that these motherfuckers don't monitor flights going from certain areas. They fly out so far and they turn and they do all kind of shit. You in the plane don't know this, but you can look on the little screen and they'll show you that you're going straight across the ocean, like a little cartoon and shit. Go ahead, believe that shit.
No,
Believe
I'll
that
just
shit.
believe that. I'm just saying, I just think it'll take longer to fly the coastlines to get to where you're trying to get to. That's all I'm
Not
saying.
really.
So you got to prove that point then.
Okay, the real map. Now let's use the same scenario with flying from New York to San Francisco. Takes a 4-hour flight, right?
Let me see. Flight from only flying the coastline. Only.
So I'm saying that they can make that flight from New York up to North Africa in the same amount of time, just like we was talking about going across the ocean. It's not going to change, man. It's just that they're going in a different direction. That's all it is. Instead of going across, now they're just going straight up, past Greenland and all that shit.
Ask your chat GPT, Loyal.
I don't believe in ChatGPT. That motherfucker ain't smarter than me.
You used to go to chat GPT for everything. It is say so a direct straight across flight will take up to 5 to 6 hours, but
Like
flying the
Pac-Man.
coastlines will take over 10 hours, maybe a full day.
Yeah, okay. How you gonna go from 10 hours to 24 hours? So we're just gonna dump on another 14 hours, huh? To say it could take 10 hours, but it could go up to 24 hours. Man, these motherfuckers be lying. ChatGPT is a lie fraud. How you gonna jump from 10 hours to possibly 24 hours?
No, Loyal, don't argue with me. Go argue with them.
That's double the time. That's what I'm saying. Let's think about this. Okay?
Loyal, just in my mind, flying the coastline is going to take you longer than flying directly across.
Well, it depends on how you look at it. Depends on how you see it, because planes do move faster than boats. So we're talking about a plane is going about 200 miles per hour given, right? 200 miles per hour given. And we're talking about a 4 to 5,000 mile trip. It's not like we're going fucking 50 to 60, maybe 70 miles per hour for 40. Yeah, that right there would take you days. 18 to 25 to 27 hours. Yeah. But when you flying at 200 miles per hour, it's not going to take you that long. It's not. So flying from New York
So
to
say, for
Africa.
instance, right, from Miami to the Bahamas, it's only like 30 minutes. Like,
Yeah.
in their hour. Why would you go
Not even that.
in another direction when you could just go straight across, if that makes sense? It's like,
So
why
you're
would
talking about Miami
yeah.
to the Bahamas.
Yeah, so why would you go hug all the land and then cut over and do all this extra shit? Like, why would you do that?
Because when you get in the sky, there's no contour to follow. You can just go straight line up the coast. You're not going around land. Now, if you're riding in the boat, yeah, you're going to hit the contours. You're going to stay out a certain distance, so your trip will be less turbulence by having to maneuver around shit. So you'll go out 20 miles where there's deep water, and then you'll
But
start your
even,
trip up the coast. Go
I
ahead.
don't believe that, because even on the trip, right, on the
Mm-hmm.
way back, this is how I know. So we left, hold on, I got to look at this damn itinerary one more time. I'll be forgetting all these damn places. All right, so we left Puerto Rico, right? Puerto
Yep.
Rico is not that far from Miami.
Yeah,
So
it's right outside of Haiti.
right. So we left Puerto Rico. The first day, we was already back within that water of the Bahamas and Miami. The boat literally just sat and wait a whole nother day for us to pull up into Miami. That's how you can tell, like, if we
Did you
was
see any land?
yeah, I can see the land.
So you don't know where you were at, bro.
Nigga, yes I do.
Okay. What, they
There's
had a big ass
GPS
sign
and
out there?
stuff.
Did they have a big ass sign? Welcome to
Yeah.
Puerto Rico, or
We
welcome
had
to the
just
Bahamas.
left
No,
Puerto
they
Rico,
didn't.
you fucking moron. But
Nigga,
no,
y'all had left Puerto Rico and y'all went to the Bahamas.
nigga, what did I just say?
And you said
Yeah.
you knew you was in the Bahamas
From
because
Puerto
y'all was.
Rico, we passed up Ocean Cay, right? Ocean Cay is this private island within the Bahamas. It does not take you another full day to get from the Bahamas to Miami. Like, we literally sat there, and that's why they added it as another day. That was it. But other than that, we could have easily pulled up in the port of Miami like it was nothing. It's just that, the boat control. You can only have one or two boats at port at a time, and then they pulled in the next two, then the next two, and the next two. So being fit the schedule. That's why they
They
waited
could have
till
been right outside of Cuba, and you thinking you right outside of the Bahamas. You wouldn't know the difference.
Nigga, they had the same GPS that we had on the airplane.
What does that mean?
So it's telling you like where we located.
Nick, I can program a GPS. You could be in my
But
backyard and I can say you in the Sahara Desert. And you'll believe it because you see sand.
so what was the purpose of them lying about that?
They don't need to tell you where you at, nigga.
Oh my
Y'all,
god.
one of y'all might be a pirate fucking plant, giving the boat's location. So they like, yeah, we're gonna keep these motherfuckers out of the know, and we're gonna tell them where we want them to be. Man, y'all just act like y'all know shit because these GPSs, these people put on these screens, be telling y'all that shit. But that's not how it works.
I didn't say
These
that's how it
motherfuckers
works. I'm just saying
they
what was
not
the purpose
selling
of
out to deep
lying
sea,
to
man.
us? If we're outside of the Bahamas, why would they have to lie and tell us we not outside of Cuba? That don't make no sense. Like, what was the
Because they
purpose
can
of
tell
lying?
you whatever they want to tell you. They're gonna
No, they
keep you out
cannot.
there.
They cannot.
Hold on, listen. Them keeping you out there is doing what? Extending the trip, right?
No, it would have been considered a day at sea, regardless to where we was at. So if we was outside of Haiti or Cuba or Puerto Rico or the Bahamas, it still would have been just listed as day at sea. But when you look at the map, it tells you the location of where the boat is. So you get what I'm saying? It's telling us, oh, you're right outside of Ocean K, and if you know where the Ocean K is, it's the Bahamas. So that's what
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
saying. Like, what was the purpose of the line and saying, oh, we're outside of the Bahamas on this GPS, but we outside of Cuba? Like, I don't get that.
Because you're not pulling in. There's no way you can prove you're not. Because you're not
Oh my
pulling into
god.
port. And you're not standing out there and watching the whole time while the shit's happening.
You still not giving me an answer. What was the purpose of the line? K
Why
Dub
do
in
liars why do
the
liars lie in the first
K
place?
Dub in the back, True Zone and Straight Smoke in the back.
Why does not a coincidence lie about his
I'm asking no question about
fictitious?
not a coincidence. It ain't got nothing to do with what I'm talking
Hey,
about.
bro, that's an example, nigga. That's why motherfuckers will lie. Because they can.
So they lied in both instances, the plane and the boat, for no reason. True Zone, K Dub and Straight Smoke in the back.
Okay. Let me let you in here. Chill out, bitch.
You better shut up, man. Don't talk to her like that.
This dumbass chick, I'm trying to help her get in this house. This bitch is locked out. Now you in there, bitch. Yeah. Let the bitch out and she forget where she at.
They said they wanted that back. But yeah, by the time he let them up, they're gonna be starting a debate. And that stuff doesn't even make sense once you really look into it.
It's all right. It ain't got to make sense. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just
Just a
saying, but
conversation.
that we did cross that Atlantic. I ain't gonna. I know that for a fact.
I ain't
We
crossed
crossed.
no motherfucking
Yes,
Atlantic.
we did. Oh, yes, we got.
Yeah, okay. Keep on believing that, nigga.
Mama, we did.
You go out there, nigga, there's fucking 100-foot, 300-foot swells. Nigga, ain't no way no cruise line are gonna negotiate no shit like that.
On mamas, we did. You don't think that we got the technology now?
Nah, nigga. Technology ain't
You
got
don't
nothing to
have
do with
faith
it.
in our country. You got faith in our
I got faith in the country, but I don't got faith in these motherfuckers. No, of course I don't.
Child. Y'all gotta wait. True Zone probably feeding his elephant.
God damn.
Oh, there he goes. Yeah,
You gonna
Y'all
shut,
niggas.
you gonna shut your
Lawyer,
zebra cake ass up?
lawyer, I just had one quick
God
question.
damn, that nigga
I
hit you
cause
with what?
cause y'all
Go
just be
ahead.
doing lawyer wrong. Lawyer, are you saying like the map isn't the way that it's portrayed to us? It's not
Exactly.
so clear cut. That's all lawyer saying. He just saying it's not as
That's not what he's
linear.
saying. That's not what he's saying, K
Oh
Dub.
shit, damn.
Listen,
Lawyer, I'm trying to
Nigga,
tell
that is
you.
what
I'm
I'm
trying to
saying.
all
How
tell
you
right,
gonna
you.
hold
how
on,
you gonna
hold
listen
on,
to this nigga?
hold on, K Dub. So you know, there's a pattern from how you drove from Alabama to where you are, right?
A
There's a
pattern.
clear
A
pattern, but
pattern.
y'all had different options too. They was
It's
like,
not a
we
pattern, nigga. It's a
hold,
route. The
Yeah, it
fuck?
was, but we
hold
never
on, bro.
take
I just
we
was about
we
to say
never.
that.
Well, I'm not gonna say never. Well, when I drive, I GPS don't never take me the same way twice. Like when I get on
They
95,
they
it don't.
give you
It's
the option: a faster route, a slower route, a scenic route, a toll
fast.
route. Oh yeah, they
Yeah.
give you the option. So what Loyal's saying is, instead of you crossing up across all them states doing the fastest route, if you take the coastline, so if you take all the outer states and then drive on up, that's gonna be the fastest way. I mean, like both of that at the same time. So that's what I'm telling him. I don't think that's what it
Mm.
is.
And I ain't trying to say you lawyer first. I was throwing you a little light jacket there, but cause that's what I gathered from what the fuck you were saying. Cause that's what I think whenever I
Point
travel.
taken.
It's never a straight line getting there, basically. But nigga, you can't say that.
Straight smoke in the back, true son.
You can't say that I was they were saying how the map show you where you at your location.
Mm-hmm.
That GPS that shit is real, lawyer. Like
That shit. That
I
shit ain't
didn't been
real.
that the shit, lawyer. I'm not gonna argue with you, but
You bet not.
but I ain't into that shit no more. But yeah, lawyer, the GPS is real. They are actually off the coastline. I mean, not off the fucking coast. Shit. No,
Yeah, they off the coastline. You
no,
right.
no, no,
No,
no,
you
no,
right,
no,
nigga.
no, 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 no,
Stop
no,
denying it.
no, no, no. Why do you say they travel the
Stop
coastline?
denying.
Why do you say they travel the
Because it's
coastline?
safer and more economic.
And you know, I would take that from you, being that you are a marine or whatever the fuck you are. But is did y'all stay on the coastline? Is that why you say that?
Yep.
But lawyer, y'all stayed on the coastline to defend the fucking coast.
Yeah.
You the
That's what the
coast
Navy
guard.
does. It protects his lands and his waters. Yeah.
Okay,
You
lawyer,
right.
but that ain't got nothing to do with travel though. Like they you can't ride the nigga. That's just like me saying I'ma stay on. Hold on, my
You only
kid
gonna
smoking.
stay on
Hey,
front
hey,
streets.
hey, hey, go
Or
play
you only gonna
captain
stay
while
on the
you
back
in there.
streets when you drive from
That
from
boy
your
is
house to the
crazy.
weed spot.
You say what?
You heard me, girl.
I don't travel with contraband. Anyways,
Hmm.
um,
You gonna
uh,
take the shortcuts to get your ass home. You're not about to take the longest
you're
route.
not you're not finna you're
Uh,
not finna take the
And the
longest.
coast is
The
the
only way
shortcut.
the only way you take the longest
Hey,
route if it's a roadblock.
hey, K Dub, y'all want me to stream? Y'all want me to put the debate on over here?
I mean, if you want to, they said they were going to the Discord.
are they
No,
warming
I
up or what? Like I don't know
they
what they
they
got going
warming
Put
up.
on.
it on then,
It'll
nigga.
probably take about 15 minutes from the warm up, but I'll put it in over here. I'll put it in
All
on
right.
over here. Give me a minute.
I was
Straight
sure
smoke.
about to
What's
ask
up?
some questions. Yeah, I was about to ask some questions because there's some other entities that we use to do what we do as far as, traveling.
Go
explain.
ahead. Elaborate, brother.
Okay, do you know what PNT is?
Nope. Unless K
No?
Dub know.
What about GNSS?
Nah, you ever heard of that, K Dub?
Elaborate. I probably seen the acronyms and really I don't know the meaning, but
Positioning, navigation, and timing.
okay. What's the
Give it up for
GNSS?
Google.
Shut up, lawyer.
You got the same thing. You could have looked it up.
What is
Smart ass
GNSS?
nigga.
Look, you the one that was in the military. You should know the same thing Straight Smoke now. How he know more than me? Global
Hey man,
Navigation
that's out of, that's
Satellite
out of, that's
System.
above my pay grade, dog. Go ahead. Go ahead, Straight Smoke.
I'm just asking because I don't want anybody, what I'm saying? GPS was for civilian.
Thank you, Straight Smoke. And we were civilians.
You're civilian.
And we
You
was
if you
civilians.
yeah, people are civilians. They got GPS.
So
Yeah.
is GPS in everything that you just listed? Are those not navigational systems?
Those
So they
are
what?
those are those are general public service systems. You think they're called global positioning center systems? No, those are general positioning systems for that's just for for you all on mainland type shit.
Okay, so
The
you basically
mainland.
you saying there's a difference between mainland and marine.
You
Uh,
goddamn right.
Okay, well, I would think so.
Well, you got to
You know,
understand. You know, we use
Goddamn
sonar. We
right.
use a whole bunch
Get it
of
right the
we use a
first
whole
time.
bunch of different technology. Our
yeah,
technology is not
sonar,
the
yeah,
same as what you have. It's not the same.
yeah, because the territory isn't the same. It's marine. I don't disagree there. So I guess you saying, look, I ain't got no dog in this fight. I just came up here to say,
Well then shut
lawyer.
up and sit in the back of the class. Go put your dunce hat
Oh
on.
shit, nigga, you ain't my nigga, lawyer. You don't talk to me like that, lawyer. Come on now, come on now.
Do what you want. Hey,
Now
you
that was
see
cute
Zay
as
shut the
hell.
hell up.
That was cute.
Look,
No, I did not.
I
I already
like how
went to
she
Straight
said
Smoke
that
was
you
on,
are not my nigga. Don't talk to me like that.
and I already knew Straight Smoke was gonna come up
she
there
got
and
it.
handle it, Lil, so that's why you shut up.
Whatever, nigga.
So
Answer. Do
Straight
you know
Smoke,
what the man talking about?
what?
You don't know what that man talking about.
Yes, I do. I wouldn't be agreeing, but Straight Smoke. All right. So, did you hear the conversation beforehand?
Okay.
How we even got here?
Actually, I didn't. When I got in, I put up. You know me. I let y'all know that I was in the chat, and I'm listening. It's like he was talking about GPS and how that was not what it is, and this that. And I'm like, hold on now, hold on. You do know that's for a different set of rules. Everybody ain't got the same rules.
He don't know Straight Smoke, but he found out. So I was just telling him that I don't know what route we took, okay, at the end of the day, because I'm not the fucking captain or the pilot. So when I flew
Right on.
from DC to Barcelona, Loyal saying that they took the coastline instead of just crossing straight
They
across
went
the
straight
Atlantic.
across.
Pause,
That's what I
pause,
said.
pause,
I said they
pause.
went straight across.
What?
They went straight across.
Why would the plane take the coastline? That wouldn't fucking
Boats only
matter to
take
the.
coastline.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why would the plane only take the coast, nigga? Have you flew? Loyal, come on, you more well versed
Now,
in this,
see,
nigga.
even on that conversation too, with that one straight smoke too, because you know I ain't gonna chump Lloyd out of his pockets. He also set the coastline thing for the boat too, because from in order for me to get back to America, I took the boat from Barcelona to America, but the last place on that coast that we was at was Morocco, and we went to Barbados from Morocco. You get what I'm saying? And from
Yeah,
the boat,
but you cannot cross deep Atlantic waters
yeah.
in a boat. You cannot do that.
So Loyal might be right there. I don't know how we got across, but we got across. We ended up, and it only took us 7 to 8 days to get there.
But you did not go straight across the Atlantic.
I didn't argue that, brother. That's I don't
Oh, I
know.
was just saying that's what I know.
Yeah, no.
You get
On
into the middle of the
the map that
Atlantic,
they
those
gave
waves are
us,
almost 30 to 40 feet.
yeah, on the map that they gave us, it shows that they crossed across the Atlantic. But I'm not saying that. That's the map that they gave us. So I sent that to Loyal. But Loyal was like, "Oh no, yeah, I took the coastline or whatever the case may be." I'm like, I don't
Okay,
know what we took.
real quick, if I could say this, I want you to just picture the Atlantic Ocean in your mind, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you take your hand and you do that
All right, what
Rockefeller
I
shit,
missed?
you know what I'm saying? To where it's like the whole little whatever diamond or whatever you want to call it,
Yeah.
and you put that over the Atlantic Ocean. You put that over. That's the part of the Atlantic Ocean no ship can cross.
Bam.
You can
Hey,
you can go up. You can go
who
up
is this
above
nigga,
it. You can
man?
go below it,
No,
but you will not cross the middle of the Atlantic. You cannot.
Well,
Bam.
look,
Those
Who is
waves
look,
this
are
nigga,
too
loyal,
man?
loyal.
big.
Wait a minute.
Who
Wait,
is
straight
this
smoke.
nigga,
Wait
man?
a minute. Wait.
Oh, straight smoke. Yeah, straight smoke.
Whoa.
Straight. He
Loyal,
right on.
shut up, loyal. You have a terrible way of explaining things. That's. Oh Jesus Christ!
I understood
You
just
didn't.
fine. That man is telling the motherfucking truth.
No,
but straight smoke, what I just said
you didn't
before Loyal
explain
came
that
back.
correct. You wasn't explaining that like that.
I did say that's what Loyal said is we
Oh,
took
it's no.
the coast. But I was showing him on the map that they gave us on the boat. You guys Loyal. It's literally showing that they crossed across. So I said, I
Yeah,
don't know how the fuck we got across, nigga. I just
that's a
know.
cartoon, nigga.
So yeah,
So either
that's
what
what
they
I was
did is
saying.
they went
It's a
60
No.
cartoon,
miles
nigga.
above, 60 to 100 miles above northern, or 60 miles below southern. but they did not stay 0 nautical. I guarantee you.
So but that don't necessarily
You're
mean
not
they took
doing
the
that.
coastline then. So
Fuck
they
no,
could
you ain't
they
doing
could
No,
that,
what
cross
I'm
nigga.
the.
saying is that they did not go straight through, Zay.
No. I'm
They
not
did
saying that
not
they went
go
straight
straight through.
through. Look. If you look at the image, they
I'm
don't go straight through. That's what I'm basically saying. But they crossed
yeah,
across. They
you
didn't take
can't
the
you can't do
coastline.
that.
Yeah,
That's
that's
all I'm
why
saying.
that's the life jacket I threw the lawyer with saying that I guess
Oh
he's
shit,
trying
that's
to say
strong.
that it wasn't linear straight across like that the way it's portrayed on the map. I'm not gonna call it a goddamn cartoon, but I'm gonna call it a depiction of what what we supposed to
Anime.
be. Yeah, whatever.
Okay, they'll tell you they will tell
Anime,
you what
nigga.
they will portray to you that they're doing that,
Mm-hmm.
but there is no way you are going straight through the Atlantic Ocean. Once you get to
Damn.
a certain point in the middle of it, the waves are 35 to 45 foot easily.
Hit him with a
Barges
bam.
can't
Okay,
even go
so
that way.
so I agree there, but are you traveling the coastline the whole entire time you're
Mm-mm.
on the sea?
No, you don't have to travel the coastlines, but what I'm saying is you either going to be 100
I understand.
miles
I get
to the
what you're saying.
north
You're gonna be above
or
or
to the
below.
south,
Yeah, you're gonna.
but you're
Well, but
not going straight through.
shut your ass up,
Yeah,
Will. You can go
yeah.
straight
Hey
through, but
man.
you're just not gonna
Hey
be
man.
straight through.
You ain't going straight through shit, nigga. You
Shut
better
your
sit
ass
your
up.
straight through
You're not
ass
doing
down
that.
somewhere.
You're
Yeah,
not
He
nah,
doing
getting
you
that.
on my
ain't doing
he
that.
getting on my nerves.
Hit him with a
Because
bam.
he know what I'm saying. He know what I'm
Hit him with a
saying.
bam.
I still don't think that we took the coastline. That's all I'm saying. Because I feel like it would have taken
Look,
8
man.
days to get from Northern Africa to Barbados, taking the coastline. We had
Them
to have
niggas,
across
Which
that
it took you
coastline.
they
like
sell
14
out.
days,
No, it took me 8 days.
8 days. So that
Yeah.
means that they was in sea, but once they was about, I want to say about like at least like 50 to 100 off of the shoreline.
Exactly. There you go. Now look, hey, listen to this here, straight smoke. Why they call it out to sea when you're in the ocean, but we know what a sea is. You see what I'm saying? The
Well,
Gulf of Mexico is a sea. You see what I'm saying? That's a sea. That's not the
No, it's
ocean.
not.
get
The
him,
No, it's
Gulf of
Steve.
not.
Mexico
It's
is
a
not a
gulf.
sea.
No, it's a
Okay, it's a
gulf.
gulf. The land structure engulfs it, but that's considered a sea.
Get him straight, smoke.
It is not considered a street. It is not considered a sea.
Okay.
Rocket is at 40 miles an hour. Is 8 days. I don't know Rocket is. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how to
40
get it.
miles per hour at its fastest. All right, dude. You reading the chat? Stop reading the chat.
No, we
All
gotta
right.
engage with everybody though. We can't just be just.
Chat is undefeated. You can't argue with them niggas. But look, hey, since you're taking what he said, that's 40 miles per hour at its fastest. You know that whole fucking boat will be shaking if they ramped it all the way up to its highest knots.
They
If they
can't do
keep
that.
It
that bitch,
says it
yeah, they
says
can't do
that the
that.
Gulf of
They can't
Mexico
do
is
that.
a it says that the Gulf of Mexico is a sea, specifically a marginal sea of the Atlantic Ocean. While
See?
it is
Did you hear that?
while
Did you hear what you said prior to that? Marginal.
marginal.
It is
Yeah.
not a sea.
Okay, it's a gulf, but you understand what I'm saying. It's a large body of water. When you out on the ocean, that's beyond a sea. But they'll say you right off you going out to sea. This is what I used to learn when I was in the military because they used to tell us we're going out to sea. But if we're in the ocean, in the deep ocean, that's further or wider than the sea. So
Yeah, you
I
goddamn
realized
right.
that they were sticking to the coast. They was about 20 to 30 miles out from the coast, and you can't see no land around you at all.
I would give about 70. I
Yeah,
would give
you can say
70,
that.
70 to 100 because that's why you got spotters.
And spotters
That's why
is
you
like
have
what? Satellite
the guy
boats.
that
That's like,
the guy that was sitting on your ship that always had binoculars. That's a
oh, that
spotter.
nigga.
He's a spotter for land or
I
any
think
kind
I
of
thought we
rocks or
used to
any.
call them a coxswain or some shit like that. I didn't know they
That's
was calling
them.
them a
That's the
spot.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the same name. Same name. I'm just giving a layman term.
Oh, okay. But you know what I'm saying? That's to make sure that you're off a certain distance from the land too, because
Yeah.
you don't want people to see for instance, you don't want to be outside of a country or outside of an island that could be hostile towards you. So you want to be far enough away to where if you got to take evasive actions, you can have enough
You
time to
ain't
do
seeing
that.
them. You ain't seeing them. You're not seeing them. They gonna make sure you're not seeing them.
Yeah.
It's not gonna
I
happen.
mean, because they don't want you to.
Unless they want you to see them, you're not gonna see them. I guarantee you that.
And they think you can
U.S.
see with
military.
regular binoculars on the land from 20 miles away. Nigga, come on, man. You can't see with no regular binoculars.
Not no
below
regular
20 miles
binoculars.
away.
No, not with no regulars. No, no
What was this
civilian
saying?
binoculars. I should
After the
say.
telescope, he lying.
Shut your lying ass up, Zay.
Anyway.
I asked you what the magnetism is, nigga. Them binoculars. A one-eye binocular, nigga. Like a pirate or some shit.
He said, I'm done.
But anyway,
Smoke.
Them ain't the ones I'm talking about.
Loyal, you lost that debate, brother. Move to the side.
hey, man, I ain't lose no debate. I wasn't debating. I was discussing. The fact is, you don't know where the fuck you at any given time, nigga.
Yes, I did.
Not a coincidence, though, either. He over there thinking you can sail on a fucking sailboat from Africa and motherfuckers can just take one week's worth of rations and they gonna make it there without fucking starving or dehydrating.
Making it where?
Better wake up. From Africa to fucking America.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Niggas ain't gonna
Good
make
luck
it.
with that.
You need fresh water. You can't drink no fucking seawater.
Good luck with that. Good luck with that.
Fuck yeah. And you gonna have, and if you bring food with you, you're gonna have to have some type of way of refrigerating that shit. That shit gonna spoil on that motherfucking boat.
Well, you could, like, I'm not gonna sit here and lie. You could salt it. That was the most preservative way that you can do anything. But I'm still looking at it from the aspect of, even if you salted it, how are you cooking it?
Damn. On the ship, huh?
On
and
the
then
ship.
on top of that, salty food and salt water, nigga. You dead the first week.
Right. You kind of fucked in the game. Kind of fucked in the game.
Put all
Where
that salt
y'all
on
going
that
to the
meat.
bathroom at?
Y'all
Where you going
ready?
to the bathroom at?
The debate is on. Y'all ready? You put it
Yeah,
on?
let's go. Hit it, nigga. Hit it.
How you gonna put it on?
Uh-oh.
That's like your shit now.
He gonna break it down?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
He told Lucky couldn't play it on
What?
his page. How you
Man, he
gonna
ain't
play
watching my shit like that, man. It's all good.
We'll be right back.
It's your phone. You did that to your phone, son. I ain't got nothing to say
set
to it.
up. Shout out to everybody in the building. Let's get right into it.
I
I
guess
was gonna
I'll
say
be
Root
back.
Word. I was gonna say Root Words are streaming this shit on his channel too, so it's all good.
Man, this is a critique.
I'll be back.
This is a live critique, man.
Yeah, Root Word streaming this shit on his channel, so I don't think it's a problem. All right, cool.
This is not just streaming
from Root Word page.
And nigga, Root Word is restreaming this shit from his page though.
Okay, hey, this your page, nigga.
He's saying don't use back page to stream it. Use root word page to
Oh,
stream it.
okay. Oh yeah, all right, cool.
God damn, nigga. Slap that nigga with a bag
What's
of
the name of
bananas.
that nigga's page? Black Wild Indian. Oh, it's right here. All right, damn, Jay, you are smart. You are smart. Tootsie Roll.
Nigga said Tootsie Roll. That nigga a smart butterscotch, nigga. What the fuck?
You want smart nigga?
Oh my God. What are they even debating about?
Where does
A00 something
Africa genetic marker A00 come from? The best of the
More of this shit.
On YouTube. Let me set up your wait phone. Set up your real quick.
All right, Mike, check. Everything's smooth, right? Is the you got me on the bit screen?
Yes, sir.
All right, that's a bit.
That nigga want to be a
so
movie
I'm
star.
gonna give you a three. I'm gonna give you a 3-minute introduction. Is that cool?
No, I'm gonna say that and that's I can use that for a rebuttal, right?
Oh yeah, we can. Well, yeah, I'll just let
play
you
it
give
all
a
the way
brief
through.
30-second introduction into your round. You got officially 15 minutes on the clock.
That way he can't really have no reason to strike.
Yeah, that's a bet. Yeah, this is a conversation about the genetic origins of A00 markers.
Bro, you're gonna have to mute him in and out. I don't think you heard what Zay said.
About if genetic markers is real. This is about if AOO, the genetic markers, is from Africa or America. Now, me and Dulce, we had a couple of back and forths, right? Before we even
From
got into this
America,
whole little
nigga. We made up all
situation,
that goofy
I
ass
made
shit.
sure to establish the parameters. We had to figure out who had the oldest genetic mutation in order to make this demonstration. This is what she said.
To make
So
this
some
demonstration.
clips, and then I'm gonna get into my little shit. So this is the first clip that I got.
Genetic
Look,
mutation?
this nigga got clips. This nigga got clips. This is how we
He
debate
should have
today.
clipped you,
Clips.
loyal.
We can't hear
Joe
nothing if
Sugar.
you playing. When you
Genetic
pause your
mutation?
time, we can't hear it. So you might
Yeah.
have to reshare. I don't. Are you playing the clip now?
Hold up.
This is not a
Yeah,
debate, nigga. This is a
playing it right
video
now. And
session.
you
This
you
is a
said you
Go
can't
ahead.
hear it?
this is a critique of
Go
other people's
Oh
videos.
God.
ahead.
You
No,
can
we
hear it
can't
now?
hear
Straight
this.
up. This ain't no debate, man. They play this.
That's wild.
Audio on your screen. If
Probably you have to share at the bottom right hand side. You might have to click the share
Tell him,
audio
Dulcie.
because it's
Yo.
probably
Usually in
what
debates,
you
you do a
doing right now?
monologue
Look, Sharon?
and
You
you
supposed
give
to
your
practice all
points.
this
You
before.
can't see through.
This,
I'm on OS. See through the.
Oh, you on OBS? See,
they
you
were
can
supposed
see
to
if you
see
can
that,
practice
but we
see.
that
can't hear it.
moments before the
All
debate.
right, what I need you to
Yeah,
do is
they
come to
suck.
the StreamYard and share your OBS side with the audio. That's all you got to do.
All right, can you hear it now?
Let me see.
But I can't hear that crackerjack
No,
ass
we don't
video
hear
you making,
anything.
nigga.
You
That
still
nigga
don't
done
hear
made
it?
a crackerjack video and
No,
he think
sir.
everybody need to listen to it.
All right, fuck it. I'm gonna just come in off the regular. Give me 2 seconds. Hold up.
I'ma just come in off the regular. Nigga, shut up. Should have did it in the first place.
You nigga just like a nigga, always not prepared, always late.
Mm-hmm. You a disappointment to your tribe, nigga.
Wait a minute, but they arguing
And
about
that's on
genetic mutations?
dilemma, little
Yeah.
technical difficulties.
They arguing
We're gonna make
about
Oh my
your
God.
OBS system
about
Genetic
eugenics
mutation.
operate
and evolution, my boy. That's what
compatible
they
with
arguing about, evolution.
Okay. Y'all got it. I'll see y'all later.
No.
Okay. You got them on the
Chill.
Hey,
screen.
Y'all
You go
that
commentate.
man
now,
is
and I
can't
believe
take the
your audio is ready to
blasphemy.
go.
That man gotta go. He can't take it. His ears can't take the blasphemy.
As soon as I hear it, I start your time.
You're never gonna hear it, dumbass.
All right, I hear it. I'm starting your time.
a woman.
This just shut right back off. This is how idiots get done in real time.
Out of America.
Oh yeah. What's her name?
You need help?
I will get into that in the debate.
How her root up there?
It's showing that I'm up there too. How the hell am I up there?
Uh,
I mean, let me see something.
Lord. He might be using your something. I don't know, man. Something let me go look.
I'm not trying to be up there. I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know if I hit a link. How the fuck I get up there?
Let me see.
How the fuck I get? Hold on, yes, I don't know. I ain't trying to get my shit struck down. I don't know how the fuck I got up there.
Yeah, that's lucky doing the screen share.
He's screen sharing.
You heard me, Truzon?
Yeah. So how am I?
Yeah,
If
he's
he's doing
screen
a
sharing
screen
a
share,
video that you
oh, that I was
listen.
up
He's
there.
screen sharing a video that you was on the panel at that day.
Oh, okay. Let me play this shit back, man. All right, cool.
Nigga, you high. What the hell?
Okay, so I ain't trying to have that fat ass nigga strike my shit down. I'm trying to think how to get back. How do I get back to where I was at? Hold on. I ain't too tech savvy. How you spell this nigga's goddamn page? Black Wild
AB.
Indie.
Oh, yeah, Black Wild Indie. I thought you were talking about Empire.
I ain't
Yeah,
true for
Black
none of this
Wild.
shit. All right, cool. We back. All right, here we go.
Click on that fair use clause I put in the chat. That way you can't. But you gotta make sure you commentating on the video though. You can't just play it all the way through.
It's got that DNA.
So leave that on the screen.
Hell yeah. That way he can't really hit you for nothing. As long as you commentating on it, it's under fair use. So you just commentating on the video. You doing a review. That's all.
Can y'all hear this shit?
You don't hear it right now. We was hearing it at first.
They passed down to him.
Lucky, hold on. Let me pause. I was just talking, Lucky. We're not hearing you speak because your mic unmuted, maybe on StreamYard.
Huh?
I don't know. Like, we couldn't hear you. But say something now while
Lucky
you
wasn't
speaking. Go
talking.
ahead.
He was
Let's see if
playing.
it
You hear me
happens.
now, but you
I think that
couldn't
was
just hear.
Dulcie and them talking right
No,
there.
I can hear you now. Yes.
So
You good now? No, I heard. I could hear all the audio, but I'm just saying. I was saying you pausing it, and I was just making sure if you were speaking in between the pauses. That's all.
Yeah, I was. So this right here was established. A00 conversation is about genetic mutation. She's saying that A00 genetic mutation starts at Albert Perry. She's saying Albert Perry is the oldest known mutation. I had her saying this multiple times on multiple different venues. So again, I'm gonna have her say it again right now. So you said Albert Perry. I got to come back to this. So you said Albert Perry has the oldest mutation ever. He's got the oldest haplogroup mutation to ever exist. That's what you're saying?
Niggas better wake up.
He has the oldest AOO DNA that has been found. They have not found an older variation of AOO in any remains or any living person since.
So the conversation is there has never been nothing older found on a mutation line.
On the mutation line.
If A00 is from America, then that would mean that Albert Perry would have to be the oldest mutation on the A00 line. Also, one would ask how many mutations occurred and how many samples.
It's that tier 1 internet and education system right here. Go ahead.
Perfect. So
that shit was all broken.
Oh,
is that nigga Mike glitching out?
Yes.
Man, he lost, man. He lost, man. Come on, Lucky.
That nigga garbage, man. That nigga garbage now.
This shit ain't even playing no more. What is this shit here, man?
These niggas running a bamboozler.
You see this star right here?
Come on, charging
this
the
star
nigga
right
for
here
some shit like
is
this.
the remains of a boy in Cameroon dated to 7,885 years before the present. This Cameroonian found in 7,885.
I hope not a coincidence and Lucky stream that shit on their side because if you
mutation on the line.
I don't know, man. I said this shit rigged.
Albert Perry.
That nigga let you down,
known
bro.
as A00A, which I will corroborate here in a second.
That nigga let you down.
This is what's called a phylogenetic tree. We can see clear as day A00 at the top. We've got the basal line is what they call it. This is the basal line. This ID number is I10871. It's cataloged in the Allen Ancient Genome Project. Right, I'm gonna cover all this in just a second.
Genome Project.
So what we got here is the time. Let's get a timeline established.
Fictional Science Project.
It was first coined in 2013. Was when it went public, right? But the study was actually from 2008, which, like I said, I can get into the weeds at a later second. So the frequency we have is 6.3% in the Imbo tribe, right? So if yes, the first it was identified in a study from 2008 where an African American lineage was later traced to the Imbo people of Western Cameroon. It revealed an unbroken genetic thread spanning over thousands of years, right? So again, like I say, in 2013, the initial AOO occurred at 2013. It was so-called unprecedented at the time. This is what everybody's titling Albert Perry, a man he lived from 1819 to 1827, right?
Is Lucky
From
playing pre-recorded shit?
right? This is a phylogenetic tree. So if AOO is the oldest, AOO would be, like I said, the most basal. Look at this. Look at the word. AOO holds the most basal chromosome lineage known to exist in the living humans. Okay. The evidence for the modern populations in Cameroon. There has been 174 Imbo males tested, 67 Bangwa males tested, with a 40% frequency of them finding A00 in the Bangwa people of Cameroon. They find it at 6.3% in the Imbo. They've taken 174 male samples from one tribe, 67 male samples from that tribe. This is important. The subgroups, the AOO chromosome found in the Imbo were later classified as a subgroup AOOB. Right? This is what I just showed. AOOB A4987. AOOB A4985 986. That's gonna be this line. When they dash it and they run it all the way, that's dashing it all the way to 92. 95. So I'm sitting up here telling you this line right here, AOOB. These are the modern Imbos further down, right? AOO Albert Perry descends from the older AOO Shumlanka, right? So what we got here is a St. Leo University nature study. The first ancient DNA from West Africa illuminates the deep human past. Okay, a team of international researchers, which included a St. Louis University Madrid anthropologists, dug deep to find some of the oldest African DNA on record. Similar to most people who live in the region today. That's right there. So guess what we got?
4 minutes and 55 seconds.
Perfect. There was 18 individuals, right, from 8,000 years ago to 3,000 years ago. Okay, this was found and excavated in 1980, 1990. Okay, very simple stuff here. So let's speed up. Bim, 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 bim. The surprising the ancient DNA sequence from 4 children, one pair buried 8,000 years ago, the other 3,000. Right, the pair buried 8,000 years ago, they were related autosomally. That's going to be important here in a second. So this result suggests that the Bantu speakers, my fault, I jumped ahead. It reveals ancestry very different from the Bantu today. Instead, they are closer to Central African hunter-gatherers. So these 8,000-year-old burials, the autosomal DNA is close to Central African hunter-gatherers. All right. So one of the sampled individuals, a male, carried the rare chromosome A00, found almost nowhere outside of Cameroon today. AOO is best documented among the Imbo and Bangwa ethnic groups living not far from Sri Lanka, and this is the first time it has been seen in ancient DNA. Checkmate. AOO is a deeply divergent haplogroup, having split from all known humans about 300 to 200,000 years ago. This shows that this oldest known lineage of modern human males has been present in West Central Africa for more than 8,000 years. Right? This right here, this Shumlonka right here is what we're speaking to. Analysis also revealed another set of 4 human lineages branching between 80,000 and 60 present day Eastern, Western Africans and non-Africans. That's going to be important for my jab later, right? But this is what's important. Considering this new model of human population, the author could show about 1/3 of the ancestry of Shumlonka derived from a lineage closely related to Central African hunter-gatherers, and 2/3 of their ancestry came from a distinct lineage distantly related to the majority of present-day Western Africans. So they did the DNA from these ancient remains. They found A00, and these ancient remains with A00 in them, guess what? They're related to Central African hunter-gatherers, right? I'm gonna get into the actual exact MT and Ys in a second, right? But this is just an introduction, just a warm-up, just a warm-up. So again, the AOO chromosome found in IMBO population was later classified as a distinct subgroup. I just showed it, separate from AOA, the subgroup identified in the African American lineage of Albert Perry. AOA is not at the top. AOO is down here. AOO is Albert Perry. AOA is Albert Perry. He's down here. His mutation occurred at 5,000. His mutation occurred at 1,000 years ago to about roughly 250 years before the present. Nowhere near the oldest mutation. Again, nowhere near the oldest mutation. In a landmark 2020 study published in Nature, researchers analyzed the genome of 4 children I just talked about, Barry Shumlonka. One of them, like I said, had AOO. The AOO chromosome individual found to have more basal than the AOO chromosomes found in modern populations, suggesting that the AOO lineage was more diverse than in the past than it is today. To modern day Central hunter-gatherers and were distinct from most Bantu speakers.
Hey, Moore, man, how y'all think he's doing, man?
Characterization at this round.
Is
What's my
he
time looking like?
doing good?
You nah, man.
So
He talking
we'll be
about a
getting
bunch
into
of
this. That's where
shit
this
that don't
information
have
came from. I will get
anything.
straight back into this in my
He keep
second
on
round.
saying words like basal group.
You can close my screen up.
But really, what he's
That's the
doing is
system
he's
time.
just
We get ready to
gaslighting
start
about
the new
this
time in just a second.
this
Fire
bullshit.
round. Shout out to the homie Lucky Man
He
coming
ain't
through with
proved
that
nothing yet.
heat.
He just
That
reading
was
off
some
some
heat
shit.
right there. Shout out to Lucky and everybody in the building. We got Dulcinea first round coming. You know, we already family. This is the free debate, but now support the channel, family. We have one support the channel. I want to leave the chats on. We have the chats on. I
You
want to
just
leave the
lucky
chats
somebody
on.
over there watching this shit.
All right. Go see the screen anyway.
All right. Nobody answer up to that. The call for duty, huh?
You actually got a 3
Okay,
minute.
so I don't
You
have
actually
to rebuttal what he said, but I did want my 3 minutes of intro. So if you could let me know after the 3 minutes, and then I guess give me my
Yeah, what kind of thing you doing where you just let a nigga come and just say all of his
I'll
shit?
give you the 3 minutes separately. I'm gonna start
They
your time whenever you start
both
talking.
supposed to do that intro. Ain't that how it go? They do that. They both do the intro, and then they go into the debate. This nigga Lucky just went up there, intro, and then went straight into the debate.
All right, peace and love, everybody. So today we're going to be doing a study on Albert Perry's ancient Y chromosome DNA. This is an observation with A00 being found in South Carolina. We're also going to run a peer review of some of the conjecture that we have, scientific methods, and then we have to ask scientific questions, not questions outside of science. that are scientific can be tested. They rely on evidence of the facts or natural phenomenon, while the other questions are opinions, values. They're solely based on authority or supernatural. So our hypothesis today is A00 is coming out of America, and its origins originates in America.
You gonna do those too?
So we're going to look at the experiments that they have, define their problems, see their objectives, see how they designed their experiment, performed, and collected the data. And then we can
Just kick
see
it
the
over here. I'll do
conclusion
it.
and rephrase their hypothesis. Let's see if the data actually supports or contradicts their hypothesis and see if we can find the correct one of our own. And then the results are just going to speak for themselves. We'll know if Albert Perry's A00 is coming out of America or Africa. So some key terms that we're going to need is Y chromosome testing, the analysis of genetic variations on a Y chromosome passed down from father to son unbroken, autosomal DNA, DNA inherited from both parents, SNPs, variations or changes on a single base position on the genome, phylogenetic tree, the branching diagram shown as the evolutionary relationships between species, haplotypes that share a common ancestor in
All they're
paternal
talking
or
about
maternal
is whether or
lineage,
not
and the mutation
this
rate, the
DNA
frequency in
or
which new
this
mutations occur on a
gene
genome.
got passed on. That's all they're
So I just
saying,
want you
whether it's in
to look
Africa
at
or
here
America.
some good viewing as we go and we listen to the
And he
science.
didn't do a
Already
good
got
job.
some. There's a lot of questions that it is. Is this science high quality? What were the methods that they used to find what they're saying? Can we actually find this to be something that's original or just something that's passed down? This is something that we're going to examine as we clearly look at both sides of this argument. And as we're going through the data, we'll see if the
This
results
feel
are
like
matching where
high school
Albert
again, huh?
Perry A0 is really
Debate
originating
club.
out of Africa or if it's coming out of America. You can stop me at my
Motherfucking high school debate team. This shit so goddamn
You
amateur.
got 30.
Amateur ass shit here.
You got 32 seconds left. And I'll
Neither one of them got an argument
let me
that
get to
proves
your 15
anything.
minutes.
They just reading off shit. That's it. Like they just found a lot of
All right,
information
we
on
can
the
start
subject
now.
and they ain't really
First round,
proving
we're going to
nothing.
go
Just
through
reading
some
it.
of these agenda-based theories that they're trying to masquerade as science. And then we'll go into the data of Albert Perry and see what it says. So we're starting off with Mark Caspi. He was born in March 1683. And between 1729 and 1747, he published The Natural History of Carolina, Florida, and the Bahama Islands. He would later be used by Carl Linnaeus in Species Planetarium in 1753. This is an excerpt from his book. It says he traveled through Carolina in the year 1722, described the production of the low and flat countries, as well as 700 miles into Carolina, Florida, and the Bahama
See, this
Islands.
has nothing to
So what
do
I
with
got is
whether
a
they can
primary
prove
source where he
whether
was
it came from
speaking of the
Africa or America.
Aborigines of America
That's what I'm saying.
to the
I'm thinking
Royal
the same thing. What the fuck you
Society
gotta
of
do with this like an old
Scientific
ass
Community.
the
And we see as he
writing
speaks
off
in
in
a
the face
letter
from 1800? What the fuck this got to do with anything?
he
That's
talks
what
about
both
the
of them was doing
Aboriginals
though.
and how they look.
They just
He
reading
says they
stories
from
from
pole
books
to
that they read.
pole,
That's it.
north to south, they're the same people. They come from the same
First, you
stock.
want to prove
It
if the
doesn't
shit
matter
is
their
even
resemblance, the
something we should be
form,
paying
their
attention to.
features, their
Neither one
Man,
of
I'm
them.
gonna read some more. I'm
customs. They
about to
may
read some more
differ a
tacos, man.
little,
This shit
but
garbage.
from
You bet.
the equinox to Canada, even amongst the Caribbean, when we look
I'm
at
trying
the
to see what the
Mosquitoes,
truth
the
is.
Mexicans, the Floridians,
You're trying to see
all the
what the
way to
point
the
is.
outside of the colonies, he describes
What?
them as being swarthy and generally
You
larger
say
in
you're trying to see what
stature,
the
and
point is?
South America
Mm-hmm.
being a lot alike, even
It's
though he had
none.
little knowledge.
He didn't have
He
no
then goes
points.
on to
She
talk
don't got
about
no
the
points.
Indians of Carolina and Florida. He talks about how they're well proportioned, how their wrists are small, their fingers long and lanky, their faces broad, their features were manly,
See,
their
all of this
noses were not
fluff.
flat, their lips are not too thick. He
How are they
also
going
says
to
their hair
prove
is
that this
black
shit
and
is from
very
Africa or
straight.
America?
He talks about the women before a marriage being finely shaped, them having pretty features,
These are
and
some
no
clowns.
people have stronger eyes or see better in the night than the
I wouldn't pay for this
Indians,
shit.
and their houses live in perpetual smoke. So we can see here
So is
some
this guy a double O? Whatever they talking about.
Darwin that is
First of
basing
all,
his studies on
they've been
Linnaeus
talking
system, but he
about
comes
what
up with a
they ain't
tree
even
of
talk
life
about what the
that is going to
AOO
expose
is.
the extinct species that
They
linger
just went straight into to their debate topic.
And
That's
we
it.
have him build the first phylogenetic tree in 1837.
I bet you if you ask anybody in the
So
chat
no
what
one
does
denies in
AOO
the
stand for,
scientific
they don't even know what
community
it means.
the effects that Darwin has had for these racial categories that have nothing to do with science. So that the American Association of Biological Anthropologists apologized in 1996. And they give us a blueprint of when we look at genetics, what we can see as real and what we can see as fake. They say we can identify clusters of individuals through genetic similarity or difference, but those clusters are going to be inferred by whatever individuals are in the database. They also said that they equate present day people and contemporary patterns of genetic variation to what existed in the past, which makes an oversimplification and a misrepresenting of the history. Then we come to the phenotypic variation, which they find to be continuous and based on adaptation, population history, and neutral evolutionary forces. They say because the environment generally changes gradually as latitude and longitude changes, we see a phenotypic variation that would go across the frequency of a range of populations. So how are they going to just sim it down to 3 or 4 populations?
Or 2. I don't know why she said 3 or 4. They only comparing it to 2, America and Africa.
Now we're in 2011, 2012, when we have the discovery of Albert Perry's Y-DNA.
So they only discovered the Y-DNA through Albert Perry.
Hey man, the source you got on the screen says African American. So what the fuck is this shit here?
That's crazy. Craziness.
Y'all can't hear no more, right? Y'all still here?
Nah.
I don't hear that.
I don't hear none either.
I'm trying to see what the cookies is.
The Asian lineage was discovered in a large database of consumer samples of and had not been identified in any traditional hunter-gatherer populations in sub-Saharan Africa. They compared the Albert Perry 240 kilobases to a subset of these regions, 180 kilobases, previously known as the basal lineage A1B, which we renamed here A0. So this is not an A0 class. This is a known lineage that they have called haplotype.
Technical difficulties.
That is in Albert Perry's A00, but they're not even genotype, but indicated as shift far as the estimation of level of variation between Albert Perry and the IMBO. They say it would take 11 mutational steps to get to the nearest IMBO between the Albert Perry's descendant. But any pair of IMBO, no matter if you go to the past of 200,000 years to the present, the greatest mutational difference is going to be 9 steps. So what does that mean for
9
us?
steps of evolution.
A genetic difference of about 4,000 to 6,600 changes.
Somebody even said what I said in the chat. Oh, goddamn source saying African American on that motherfucker, man. What's wrong? What the fuck is this shit here?
Man, look, they just reading off shit that they done read. What they
Man,
done read, they think is important.
Seconds.
It ain't
8
got
minutes
no
and
proof.
35 seconds. Sorry.
Thank you. So that would be more divergent for anyone to have a common ancestor. So what we really know from what they found is that an American male carrying ever seen before, estimated time of 338,000 years ago. It was older than any haplogroup or DNA that we had known to this point, and it was older than any of the human fossils. It was only discovered through a consumer genetic database. So then we come to the SNPs here. SNPs are a single letter change in a DNA code when comparing two separate people. So you have A or lineages. So you have A, C, G, and T. Most people may have A in one position and another group have G. Then we would call that position, that change, a SNP, a genetic timestamp. But this is based on
a change in your genetic makeup. Niggas think we stupid.
They had direct genotyping, the direct sequence base of the 240 kilobases, and they identified all the SNPs.
This is trash. They think we stupid like Humlin.
1 second, can you pause my time? How much is it? Because I have to stop sharing.
They think we slow like
Your
Lily.
time is paused at 6 minutes and 56 seconds.
The time is paused so you can find more books to read about some shit that don't prove anything, but just make the story sound good. And your time is starting now. Go.
I know the show ain't paused. What's going on, man?
Them niggas that went on a fucking station identification break and ain't even told nobody.
Join the debate. Make sure you want to ask some questions. After party, we will be hosting an after party after this, so make sure y'all tap in with the tap in. Also support the channel.
That's why they're gonna talk
Thumb up
about
the
how
video and donate.
we
Man,
beat
this is
that
a free
nigga ass
debate,
so
but
bad.
hey, support the channel, support the host that's doing the most. This is a
He ain't gonna never show his
It's
face
fire
around
right
the
there. Let's go.
Aboriginal lands again.
All right, I'm ready. We'll start from the
Lucky
current
gonna have his
We're
after party with
comparing the
not a
different
coincidence.
populations, like the
He
Africans,
beat them
to
elbows up.
Albertary and the Y chromosome.
You gonna clip the parts where you think you beat him.
Oh, sorry, it looks like it stopped again.
I beat him right here.
Pause it again.
You see what I'm
Sorry
saying?
about
She
that.
couldn't explain the haplogroups.
All right.
See, haplogroup A is not there, AT. She can't prove it. Niggas never even knew what haplogroups meant until the internet came out. No fucking such thing as no haplogroup. I'm up.
Okay. It's coming up now, so
You know,
you
it would
can
be
start
better
it now.
if
The
they
Y
both had to
chromosome does
debate the
not
opposite point.
recombine, so SNPs are a straightforward line
So,
of
like, you got
inheritance
those
from
two would have to
father to
debate
son
why
to
it is
son
from
over
Africa, and
thousands
Lucky
of
would have to debate
years.
why it
Each
isn't.
mutation becomes a marker. So that means that the shared
That would make it
SNP should be
interesting.
shared ancestry. The unique SNP should help us build the haplotype of that basal lineage, and mis-SNP should mean that someone does not belong to that lineage at all. This is exactly how Albert Perry's 0 lineage
Is that shit cutting out, or I'm trying to see whether Dulci's 42 make it a movie. Anybody there?
A0 in both, they're inferring that it does. It ends up being a reference bias for the final haplocall, and the deep entry ends up being tied to African data sets. Unusual SNPs are usually just erased or corrected according to them. So we can see, as far as in Colin Barrett's father of all, that 340,000 years ago, he said Y chromosome was so distinctive in Albert Perry that he was different than any man that ever existed. His lineage probably separated 338,000 years ago. And he said they would only be able to find this mystery if it wasn't for the consumer DNA.
That nigga had alien DNA. What the fuck?
Discovery possible. We see
That nigga
other
was different
scientists
from
that
all
were
men. That's an
coming
alien.
against their unusual practices. How were they using unequal links of DNA to compare? And they had an estimated mutation rate that just was false and wouldn't fit in the plan of where they're putting A0 before any of the other lineage and saying that it can even go back before.
Man,
We have
these
Albert Perry
atheists,
being
nigga.
completely divergent from these IMBO
They come
individuals.
together on that
Sound like
damn.
you disappointed, Lucky
Where
man. It
they
sounds
had
like you
former
disappointed in this
Adams
debate, man.
and revised Adams from Albert Perry's DNA. So where did they
Yeah,
get
and
this
he ought to be
DNA
disappointed
in the first place? Well, that's because in
because this is
2011, the
bullshit.
same database had
Bullshit.
already been testing their theory that the origins of humanity was out
4
in
minutes.
Africa.
4
You see
minutes.
that they sequence. Thank you. You see that
And
they
listen to
sequence
this
about
slouch
200
mouth.
kilobases of a
4
known
minutes.
specific
4
region of the
minutes.
human Y chromosome.
That's
Then they
my
say
I can't take it.
they
I'm gonna
with
finish it up, but this shit,
160
man.
kilobases.
I
Sounds
don't
like about
fuck these
200.
debates. This
So
shit
let's say
got me.
that they interpret stuff
It ain't
differently and
proving nothing, bro.
establish an origin
This
for
is
why
hot. This
they
is
do it.
hot
They
lava
had
garbage.
Coin and the Ethiopians of East
It ain't
Africa
proving nothing. This what
being
you
more
got
than
lucky
the
on?
deepest
Lucky to win
lineages
this?
of phylogeny. But they said with clade A, when they defined amongst the Africans and the markers, they were not
9
even
minutes to daddy. Come on.
monophyletic group of lineages.
Nobody
That
wanna
means
hear that shit.
even all the Africans didn't relate to each other. They used it
Oh, corn. It's Clemson.
the
I don't know
phylogeny
what they
to
got
be
going on
found
over
in
here.
Central and Northwest Africa. So we see here that they talk about finding the A1B. It's one of the deepest branches that they find in the African genetics from the Y chromosome, as well with A1A and A2T. Remember, they reclassify A1B as A0. They say the 4 subjects, 2 Berbers from Northwest Africa, 1 Tuareg, and someone from Niger would make up what is the clade A1A. And this clade would be detected in West Africa at low frequencies.
Them
Do
niggas
you
got
remember what
clads
they
like
said about
animals and shit.
A00 being in
Nigga come from a
West Africa
clad.
at low frequencies? So
Fucking
it's not
beast, man.
A00 that is, it's A1B. They also identified this in the Pygmy in southern Cameroon and was classified as A1B. So just because it's to A0, it doesn't make it the same haplogroup, especially since this was already published in 2011 before they found Albert Perry. Didn't they say Albert Perry's was unknown DNA? How did they not know that the haplogroup that they were looking for was already in their African databases, since this is all from family tree DNA? So let's go ahead and take the
Damn.
observations for what we really know
Now
from what
let's
they
just get
found in
into the pseudo part.
2017. They
Get into the
discovered
pseudo
in a
part.
sample they had 240 kilobases sequenced from that was an extremely basal branch, end up being the base lineage
All
for
this shit is
A00.
based off
The
of
info
family tree
samples were not
information. These
sequenced
niggas is
or
garbage.
phenotyped, nor were they confirmed matches, and they were far
Family
more
tree came out
diverse
in the
than
2000s. So before that, they ain't have
the
nothing.
A00
They done created a whole
itself. That
industry
makes the
behind fucking fake DNA
A00
tests
origin
and stealing
remaining
motherfuckers' genealogy.
unknown. And we can stop my time right
But
there.
Sister Bethany's the queen of genealogy.
They
Have
done
a
stole
minute and
motherfuckers' genealogy. Made up all this fake shit behind
remaining
it.
on the time, so we'll stop your time right
Okay,
there.
we can go, and we here. Here. Let's go deeper into this.
How you
Because in
stop time in
2011,
a
like I
debate?
said, it did
That's like saying time
Dr.
out in a
Gamma
boxing
know
match.
that this was an A1 type when he saw A00? Why didn't Thomas Crane know it was an A1B haplogroup when he saw A00? Because it
Sound like
wasn't.
she was
It
gonna
was
say
something completely different. So let's look at
A1N1
this. They took a
visa.
sample of 2,204 African subjects. Their chromosomes were not previously assigned to any specific Y haplogroup yet. They took the 8 chromosomes they carry in the alleles to classify them. They found the 4 X from the Berbers, the 1 Tuareg, and the 1 Niger, and they compared as well the 3 chromosomes from the Pygmy in Cameroon. This is how they came with A1B.
That's your time. That's your time. Shout out the first round to everybody that's in the building, man. This is fire. Make sure y'all hit that like button, thumb up the video, man. This is fire. We're gonna get into the second
God
round.
damn.
We're gonna play a quick little
Clean all
music
that
right
out.
quick. We'll be right back in 60 seconds.
Before we
Hit that
clean all
like
that
button,
out.
support the channel, family. This is a fire one. We'll be right back. While look,
Make your point.
Free Jazzy Chuck.
What y'all think about the debate so far, man? Who won? Who
Something
won?
about an OG like me.
That shit's garbage, man. They ain't doing nothing but readings.
I mean,
That's
Somebody
all
in
they
the chat
doing.
said they went through this shit years ago, so they basically debated some shit they already debated 5 years ago.
I don't even think it was a debate 5 years ago. I think it
Something about an
was
OG
a
like me.
talk. That's it. Both sides are reading the opposite side's talk, not debate.
I don't know who it is. I don't know, man.
Now look, they got all of this shit in technical terms, tableau groups, A00 groups, and they ain't explain none of this shit. How the average person don't understand what they talking about? This is ghetto.
Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Shout out fire round from both of the debaters, man. Shout out to y'all. Y'all really came with us. You know what I'm saying? Lucky, we getting into your second round, brother, whenever you're ready. You understand me? Shout out to Lucky Gus, man. You got 18 minutes going into your round. Lucky, are you with us, brother?
Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me share my screen.
18
minutes. Also, family, support the channel. This is a free debate, but we are taking donations. Support the host that's doing the most.
These niggas is reading lectures. That's what they doing. They're not really doing a debate.
Let's get into it. My brother Lucky's ready to go.
Support the host is doing the most.
So there's a couple of things I want to address, right? She said
That
some
nigga sitting
things.
back with
I
his
don't know if
mic
she
on.
maybe understood or maybe she's trying to openly kind of play the wool over y'all eyes. So she made a real quick play, right? She tried to play on AOO being a.
See, this is not a coincidence right here. She said this, man.
I just put it up, right? Because we need to understand. She's pulling articles from before the research had been published.
You got it out for that nigga, not a coincidence, don't you, man?
Nah, that's my nigga, man.
Samples.
He a good sport.
These samples is 12
He a good sport.
STR markers.
I don't see too many Pan-Africans in the chat over here, man. That's why I told Lucky, man. I told Lucky this shit was gonna happen. I see like 2 or 3 Pan-Africans, YK Truth and a couple other niggas. Other than that, it's mainly Pan-African. It's mainly Aboriginals over there.
Ain't nobody identifying who they is except for them clowns. Everybody else is over there as a neutral party, nigga.
Yeah, I see M. Davis over there. He's neutral, but everybody else.
Who is everybody else? Only 4 or 5 niggas right in the chat.
Oh, look in the chat over there. It's all Aboriginals, nigga. I'm saying, man.
The same
Hold on, let me
niggas who
check.
type
Previously
over
known
and
as
over again.
A1B was reclassified AO following the discovery of a new line more ancient in 2012. This newly discovered and even earlier lineage was named AOO. So AOO is A1B, but she's trying to play on you, right? She's trying to play on you because they update these all the time. People used to say E1B1A,
They
and now
change,
it's not
they
that
mutate
anymore.
all the time.
E1B1A is classified something else now. You have to keep yourself up to date with these stuff. It's not, you can't use an iPhone 7 and get on TikTok today. It's not going to update. You have to move your software forward just like you do with everything else in your life.
The software.
So she's playing on you not knowing that A1B
you giving that nigga Lucky too much credit there.
Prior to 2012.
How am I getting
very
too much
simple,
credit?
not a hard concept to understand.
That nigga pretend to be smart.
Right? Family tree DNA. Right? Bronny Strat.
He a pretender, bro.
Shout out to her.
Now I don't get into the whole all this debate shit, bro. I don't give a fuck. If nigga really want to debate, nigga do the shit on the spot, like how we be doing it. Like nigga, you pull some shit up,
so
you bump on the spot. You doing this shit right here is pointless, but I get it. It's entertaining, man, and it's good for the Abo community, you know. It is.
They got an example during the fucking presidential days. Did you see Trump with a bunch of notes and shit? These niggas got notes. They reading other people's work.
This the same shit as like I said.
Work by full.
You just said it yourself, nigga. This shit just like this shit just like tuning in to a presidential debate, man. They ain't no different. Niggas ain't tuning in because they favorite politician gonna say what they want to hear them say. It's entertainment. They want to laugh, nigga. You're like, look at that dumb motherfucker. Like what? That one time, Mike Pence had a fly on his motherfucking forehead. Niggas, nobody know nothing. Nobody remember nothing that Mike Pence said. They just remember he had a fly on his head.
They had a fly on his head for a whole hour. That nigga was laying
back in
eggs on
time.
his head.
And nobody remember nothing that nigga said in that whole debate. Just like with this shit here, nobody gonna remember. Nobody's not gonna remember anything this nigga said.
The branch that had been previously known as A1B, which Cruciano found to be arising from the root,
detrimental to your
has
thoughts.
been renamed AO. It's not different. It has been renamed to emphasize its stature as an independent haplogroup born prior to
Black Viking,
which is the ancestral of all
Black
other
Vikings.
haploids. So let's Because what she said,
Copper Draco.
why turns
Copper
out
Draco.
branch
You
here
changed his
earlier
name.
with
Copper Draco,
AO
what's happening, nigga?
called a double O. Its brother
You
branch is
winning Copper Draco, man. Be unbiased,
which
nigga.
works into AO and
Draco, stay with your
A1.
name.
AOT becomes A1. This is
You know the Copper Dragon
all
is gonna say
classified
Dulci
under
winning.
A1B. Pay attention. We have to update our rhetoric. One of the children of the A1B is the ancestral BT, which is the rest of the world's
Nigga said the
haplogroup
ancestry
lineage,
BT.
like the A's and all of that. This naming protocol of A1O avoids having
Come on, Lucky. Man. You gotta, come on,
to
step the
use
game, man. Nigga, I'm rooting
more
for you,
letters
man.
of the alphabet
That
or
boy
heavy
can't help it.
big,
Giving him more credit than he deserves.
renaming all of the haplogroups.
Nigga, I will root for you. If you was in the debate, nigga, even though you dumb as shit, I would still root for you, man. To win.
First of all, my debate ain't gonna be no fucking 17, 18 minutes long, nigga. I'm gonna say what I mean and mean what I say.
How long your
I
debate gonna
don't.
be long, bro?
Which is from, again,
Ain't gonna be long.
2013. Why are you failing to get into the modern age? 2013.
What's this nigga talking
Right?
about? Failing to get to the modern
We're
age.
talking about a
What is
study
a
from
modern?
2013.
Copper Draco, nigga, what's up, man? Who winning, nigga?
These are all AOO. This is what you just pulled up, right?
Smart dummies around.
2013, they were alleging that his mutation occurred
Yeah, I'm
during
a
the
hero.
phase
I'm just like, man. I'm talking around
between
false people like
there. This is
nigga.
what they're saying,
Oh my
right?
crap.
In 2013.
You ain't gonna fall asleep, nigga. You very
They're giving
interested in
him
this.
Africa.
You want to see Lucky
Are
Man.
you
Fat
aware
bitch
of
make a
that?
taco.
This article that you just pulled up is putting him in Africa. So
It's putting
please tell
him
me
in
why you're
Africa.
pulling up stuff that puts him in Africa. We report the discovery of an African American Y chromosome that carries ancestral state that all SNPs define the basal portion of the Y chromosome phylogenetic tree. We're talking about Albert Perry. This extremely ancient combined derivative AOO lineage, which we also find in very low frequencies in Central Africa. So why is your article saying that they find very low frequencies in Africa, and you're saying that it's not in Africa? That's the second line. How? So like, watch this. Bonnie Shrek. That's that name right there. That's the 1, 2, third name down from Fernando Menendez. Remember that name, right? Bonnie Shrek. She is a lead of the
What you said?
AOO Cameroon Research Project in Albert Perry's Y, right? Bonnie Shrek and Cameroonian historian
Who came up here to debate me on the damn is the drink slow or
Dr.
not?
Matt.
If the what?
On the what?
Drink is low.
The Y DNA haplo AOO, which is the most
If
basal
the drink is low.
chromosome. Bonnie is a part of the original search.
Nigga, go drink a slushy and sit the fuck down.
Let's establish
Get your
this.
diabetes up, nigga.
200 DNA samples. Okay, let's keep going. Cameroon. It says, as an African American male with ancestral roots in both South Carolina and Cameroon, including 2 genetic relatives. Albert Perry has 2 genetic relatives in Cameroon. So you ask,
Whatever,
why did they
nigga.
go to Cameroon looking for an understanding of his DNA?
It was 8
Because he
o'clock.
had 2 genetic relatives in Western Cameroon,
How he
as
had
well
2 genetic
as his
relatives
largest
when he
ancestral
said that
DNA
his
ethnicity
DNA was
admixture component
unknown?
assigned Cameroon at 40%.
Should have signed Cameroon.
10
Why
minutes and 15 seconds.
the Y haplogroup? Hold up, I gotta wait for the ad.
The Y haplogroup came from his father.
The Y
That's who,
haplogroup
not a coincidence, said women
represents
can't
the oldest
produce Y
branch.
haplogroup.
This discovery added a completely new branch. The AOO
They aliens.
Cameroon Research Project is run by citizen scientists, right? These people are still actively running this research. The story of Perry. It all started in 2008, like I just said. Jacqueline Johnson, an African
Episode
American
3.
family genealogist,
We on
tested
now.
various family members from her Johnson
All right,
lineage
y'all.
and her genealogy project. Johnson submitted DNA samples of a few male cousins for a routine analysis. One of the male cousins,
Couple
who
Draco said he got a
identified
phone call. He
remained
gonna be right
anonymous,
back.
was subsequently passed in
This is kind of
2013,
boring.
having
Heavy
an unusual,
smoke.
mysterious
All right, if
mutation.
y'all don't hear me talking, it's because I'm watching
According to the
BD
genetic
Lit.
genealogist
So
What
Bonnie
happened?
Shrek,
I
right?
said
What
I'm
happened?
not
I just
talking.
told y'all,
That's
remember that
what,
name. After the 12 marker
I
result,
can't hear you say me what?
tests were received in
That nigga over there
2008.
watching reality
Johnson's
soap operas.
unidentified male
Oh
cousin
yeah,
had
he
no
was
matches
watching bad girl
in
club
the
and shit.
family
That's what we do.
tree
Man, listen, somebody in the chat said this shit
DNA.
garbage. Somebody said this is boring.
That's their
That's
database.
beast
Beast
mode.
mode.
It's boring over there where they at,
They
but
don't
over
have
here we
access
make
to
it interesting.
every sample.
So if you don't like it, come on up on
They
the
don't have
panel and
access to
change it, nigga.
23andMe tests. They only
Who was that in the chat that said that?
have access to
That's
family
That's beast
beast
mode.
mode,
Not too
man.
much on beast mode, brother.
DNA tests.
Beast mode. Come on up on the panel and
Okay.
change it, nigga.
When
No, he said
Tell us what we
them.
became
ain't hearing that
administrator
you
of the
hearing.
YDNA
Hey,
A
Rocket,
haplogroup
nigga. Hey,
project
Rocket, you look like a stale grape. You motherfucking
family tree
man.
DNA
Look
takes the entire
at
program,
this nigga like you bitch. You look like an
dismantle,
old kangaroo.
rearrange amino
Kangaroo
acids,
face
and
ass nigga.
phylogenetic, right? The A00, A1,
I
AB
had to get my
topic.
jokes off on
The
you because I know
tragedy
you been
says there
talking
were
shit
a
about me all
considerable
lot.
number of members of the
Kangaroo jack
YDNA
face ass
haplogroup,
niggas.
such as A and A2, and a few whose haplotype
Oh,
did
that
not
nigga like a
exist.
motherfucking
God
kangaroo in
damn.
the face.
Johnson's unidentified male cousin, who had recently
Nigga look
upgraded
like
to a
Kangaroo Jack,
Y27
boy.
marker, was one of those
Better leave
members.
Jack alone.
They got on a button up
Johnson
shirt with taco meat showing on his chest. You don't button that
That's the
motherfucker up to your neck,
phylogenetic
nigga. I don't
tree
see that
that you're
taco
bringing
meat,
up.
nigga.
On the
Hey, Rock, button
phylogenetic
your
tree,
shirt up
you
all the way to
cannot
the
get
top,
around
nigga.
this. Albert Perry is known as A-double-O-A.
Nigga say he going Hawaii 5-0
Albert
style,
Perry
nigga.
is known as A-double-O-A, the oldest
Hawaii
known
5-0.
basal haplogroup under A-double-O is A-double-O
Man,
star
really?
right here.
Oh, man.
And guess where it goes back to?
Think Lucky winning right now.
Ancient Cameroon, Sri
Lucky
Lanka
ain't winning shit.
remains
He's
every
saying all that shit.
single
What does it
time.
mean?
So
I bet you nobody can
here's
repeat
this
what he's
article.
talking
It's
about.
titled, this is a recent, this was released in 2029. It
You know why?
was
Because this
received in
nigga got a
2018,
script. He got a
published
script
it by
over there.
2020. The
Lucky's a
ancient
failed
West
actor,
African
just like Robert Lee.
foragers in the context of African populations. And what do we have here? Our knowledge of ancient
And
human
what do we have
population
here?
structures in the sub-Saharan Africa,
Yeah,
particularly
what do we
prior to
have
the
here?
advent of food production, remained
Elementary,
limited.
dear Watson.
Here we report genome-wide DNA data from 4 children. Full
Now, would you,
genotype.
now, Laura, would you ever debate one
2
of
of
these niggas?
whom were buried approximately
Hell yeah.
8,000 years ago.
I'll debate him.
2 or 3,000 years
You
ago.
know why?
Sri Lanka,
Right,
Cameroon, one of the earliest
First
known
of all, I'm not going to
archaeological
agree to
sites
none of
within
their
the probable
terms.
homeland of the Bantu languages.
Fuck
One
all that.
individual carried
What would be your
a deeply
terms?
divergent Y chromosome
My
haplogroup
terms is I can bring up
A00,
anything
which
to
today is found in
debunk your ass.
almost exclusively in
You ain't
the
gonna
same
put me in
area.
no shackles, nigga, where I can only talk about
However,
certain
the
shit.
entire
I would tell him, man. I
genome-wide
would tell him, no, I'm not gonna do. We ain't debating on none of y'all channels. We're gonna find a unbiased channel,
all 4
equal playing field to debate on. If I
individuals
can't get that motherfucking, ain't no debate, ain't no deal.
are most similar
I would make a deal with him. If we debating
DNA,
and I'm on
closely
the
related
debate
hunter
stage,
gatherers.
you can't kick me off or mute me while we're talking about the debate. If you kick me out or mute me while we talk about the debate, then you lost the debate altogether.
Individuals. These 2 individuals related.
So if they
Both
agree to
of
that
them
shit,
male.
as
One of
soon
them
as they
has the
mute you,
haplogroup
I'll put
A00,
you in the back of some shit.
and guess Central African pig.
They lost.
So you moving and trying to mix
That's
it
what you
up.
say.
The way they
But
found
yeah,
this,
I'll debate the niggas because they ain't talking about shit.
on the SNPs, or as niggas like to call the SNPs. Okay, so the genetic signature of A00 revealed its ancient origins through unique mutations and provided insight into the
I could have
timeline.
swore you spell SNP SNIP,
Defining SNPs were the
not
primary markers they're
SNP.
using to classify A00, and I'm getting this directly from ISOGG, right? What we're using to define A00 is the primary marker AF6, and you need to have these defining SNPs. These are where the mutations occur. If you have these mutations on AF6, they are classifying that as A00. A00 carries the ancestral state for defining mutations of all the other haplogroups. Okay, again, beyond the key SNPs that
Again, what?
As a whole, the Y chromosome of A00 carriers possess a large number of private derived mutations. The initial study identified approximately 240 kilobases of unique sequences. Right. This is why it's important to get the big Y testing. So Let me see what we got.
It's a trip,
Again,
man.
I just mentioned the story of AOO
That nigga done
is a
had
testament
ChatGPT write him
to
up a
the role of
script. All you gotta do is
citizenship
read it.
science. What I was just reading, the AOO Cameroon Research Project, Bonnie Shrek, right? They are still actively working in the field, right? This was from 2013. It was fully funded.
3 minutes and 45 seconds.
Why DNA, AOO, and the peoples of Cameroon? This is Bonnie herself, right? So watch Bonnie and them. Watch how they talk. Historian Matthew Forka, he's an Imbo ethnic member himself. He's the one in samples. He studied breaking paper, right? For the previous
Man, look at that black ass
ancestors
actor. You mean to
show
tell
the
me y'all
original
niggas, y'all
founder, right?
descendants of these niggas on
Which
the screen
is
right here?
world
Get the fuck out of here.
biodiversity, right? This is the search. They are still ongoing right now. In his first trip, Matthew will travel to a remote village and collect at least 100 samples. This was 2013, right? This was 2013. They have since went on multiple. Let me show you the most updated one, right? Let me show you the most updated one. This is from 2016. After anything she showed on the screen. This is him right here. This is him testing someone, right? This citizenship project, haplogroup AOO in Cameroon having successful samples of the Bangwadi Imbo and the Balimke. AOO is the earliest known human branch. Project coordinator Bonnie Shrek led the team with the discovery. Our first field trip was a big success. Matthew collected 204 Bangwine Imbo samples. Remember? Hold up, let me go back to my shit. Where my shit at?
Remember?
I already told y'all.
Remember.
I'm just showing niggas I'm not just making it up. This is who he sampled. He's the one who did the sampling.
Yeah.
He's the one who
He the
did the
one did the
sampling.
sampling.
He found
He's the one who
35 of
did.
them belong to AOO. On the second field trip, they yielded 206 more samples, still to be tested. That was in 2016. They posted this, right?
And Lord, man,
Now
what you
looking
think
for
so far,
AOO
man?
amongst the Banyang, the
I think
Ejangham,
he
further
ain't
west
making no
on into
sense with any of
Nigeria,
the shit he's talking
right?
about.
Now
Nobody
they're
can correlate
updating
any of this shit
and
together
reaching
with
out,
the shit that
right?
he's talking about.
This right here is active and update. They're still testing right now.
Yeah, all this shit
They're still testing
all this
right
shit,
now. So
I
again,
don't
let's
know
go
if
back. Let's
they
establish
method
some
of
shit.
debating is to talk
Albert
about as
Perry,
much shit as you can
2012,
during your
Family
time
Tree
frame.
DNA. This is
I
where they
think that's
found
the
them.
way they debate.
In
and this is why I
2015,
titled the
two
stream
Imbo
this,
people from
because
Cameroon
nigga,
tested as the scribe.
the decision's
Told
already
you
in,
about
man.
these people.
People
Then
already
the
got their
samples,
whole thing.
104 living males,
It's pointless to even
including a
go
man
through
from
this shit.
Cameroon,
So I
which
tell the
added
nigga
the
like, bro,
branch AL
before they even start, niggas already got who they in their mind who they got winning.
AOOB.
Yeah, because there's really
Right?
no
It's
freaking grading system, bro. There's
hard
no
to keep
grading
up with,
system with this
but
shit.
this is how they work.
How they gonna
The
grade whether or not
AL
he winning?
114 right?
How they gonna grade
In
whether or not she
2020,
winning?
found an ancient
He,
branch of
he already lost this by being a Pan African over
AOO.
there.
Subsequent name AL
That's what it is.
1087 that was
And
added
she already lost for being an abo
above
over on his channel.
AW
Right.
below, dating between
Yeah.
3,000 and
Right. When
8,000
she goes to his channel, everybody saying she wrong in the chat. So,
years ago.
I don't know,
Above
man. Like I said, this shit
1087
just for
is put above.
to bring the
See,
views
you
up. But that's what it's
you
all
AOO
about.
argue
is down
points
here.
that
I'm going to keep
really don't
reiterating that.
fucking
It's down there.
disqualify
It
the
has
other
nothing to
arguments
do
points.
with the
You're just
oldest
working together to
mutation.
build up
Oldest mutation,
suspense. That's it.
again, goes to the
Yeah,
Sri
I
Lanka
haven't really, I
remains
haven't really
excavated
heard anything
1980,
that would
1990.
debunk what either one is saying, man.
Yeah,
Shout out
they
to
working
Lucky.
I,
together.
I
That's what
haven't
it
seen
seems like.
Shout
anybody
out to
put
Lucky, man.
anything on the screen or
Get
say
ready to get into
anything
the
that would
second round of the
totally
Dulce
just
Mia.
debunk what a nigga is saying.
Fire information. Shout out to Lucky. Shout out to Dulce Mia. Y'all ready to get to it?
For the steps I be beating the odds, and the blood be making me calm. I determined just like I'm Saddam. I'ma blow it just like I'm on bomb. I'ma leave it.
Let's get it.
All right. if you could go ahead and add the 3 minutes and have the total of 18 minutes for my time for round two, because I don't need to rebut that. I mean, he's with me. He agrees. He's showing us how it reconstructed. He showed you how Bonnie, who is from Family Tree DNA, was already in Cameroon in 2011 working on this. Yet in 2012, they had the Albert Perry DNA and it was unknown. If you were already in Cameroon and this is a Cameroonian a basal lineage where it's from there, how is it unknown? We should have already known it was Cameroon. He's acting like all this is new, but it's not. So let's start off in the 1990s where this stuff began. And they say mitochondria they take 147 people to represent the entire
Type of Draco is happening, man.
world in 5
I'm winning, Type of Draco, man.
Africa, Asia, Australia, Caucasian.
Don't say nothing, boy. You know you can't tell who winning or not.
Yeah, it's still
And
early.
we're gonna make sure it's relations
Both them
to
niggas is
the
just babbling about nothing.
fossil record.
Seriously. When both sides
Well, then
points don't prove the other side's points right or wrong, they working together. Niggas just trying to build up suspense.
They trying to build up. Let
Suspense
me tell you how
is
these niggas got. These niggas in the chat got like 20 soccer accounts. They ready to vote from.
lost.
As soon as they see the motherfucking votes getting close,
Not only that,
nigga got like 30 soccer accounts they gonna use to vote for him. I'm telling you.
in comparison, that ancient
they should.
American culture. What do they excuse for that? Oh, well, it's the mixture of Caucasians coming in and colonizing that's getting the
That's
laws.
the only
Well, I'm
way
pretty
this really
sure
makes sense.
Black Americans were colonized too. How come they found Albert Perry's DNA being ancient DNA? Let's keep going because they then continued with the Maya. They then continued with Takuna, and they found another major site missing from the Asians. What do they say then when the Native Americans don't have that site? They blame a hypothesized bottleneck culture that has radiation in the Amarid. They say maybe even 16% of Amarid mtDNA is maybe in a fourth group that's unknown right now. So then we get to where they even come with this Y chromosome testing. We see Goblin and Tyler Smith in 1995 giving their hypothesis that using an out of Africa model, they should be able to predict the paternal ancestor of all modern Y chromosomes by a living ancestor in Africa. They say the trees and the evolutionary relationships of the modern chromosomes should reveal the origin roots and its branch points. They also say that
So is she proving DNA is bunk or what? Because that's what
the
I think
four
both of them doing.
haplotypic groups sounds like they're just trying to do again.
To be honest with you,
Four
bro, I ain't even listening
haplotypic
to this
groups
shit. To
for
be
the
honest with you, bro.
whole
I'm walking in
entire.
and out.
I think they both proving it though, man. They both proving that DNA is garbage. That the whole study of DNA is
So
theoretical. Motherfuckers
look
just make
here,
up shit.
Lucky. We're in Sri Lanka. In 2001 is when they revealed these studies. They had 18 skeletons, over 1,200 pottery shards, the fossil remains unearthed. In Cameroon, as you can see, they collected 4 children, sounds familiar, and 14 adults. They took the genomics from that region. They believe the origin was in Northwest Central Africa, and they said that epoch
Hold
was in
on.
the
So
current, but
17
dated
niggas is
somewhere
all the
between
DNA they took?
20,000 to 11,000 years ago.
Somebody,
The Ice Age would be
everybody in the
dating
chat over there keeps saying they
2.6
seeing. That's all I'm
million
seeing is
years
African.
ago. But
I
as
haven't
you can
seen
see
anything
here, they
that says
say
America
between the 9,000 to
in this
8,000,
haplogroup of this
7,000
DNA or this whatever it's
8,000
called,
degrees.
A
The
double O.
crash fields
She
around
keep pulling up
7,000.
motherfucking
Called the
African
Saramid
sources. I don't
Lake.
see anything that says American on that motherfucker,
And
man.
this again is an excavation of 1998, them already in Cameroon looking
All of
for
this
the
shit
Nobody
is
ain't proving
origin
a
for
point
of
about
Africa.
shit.
humanity. He says, well, why are you going
No.
to the past because we learned so many things. They didn't know those things back then. They didn't because the International HapMap Project was announced in 2002 when they said
The
they would put
International
$100
Hacky
million
Sack Project.
effort
What?
to making a next
The
generation map
Hacky
of
Sack
human
Project.
genetic variations. They said they would use their 4 groups, Nigeria, Japan, China, United States, to represent the whole human population, and then they would be able to sequence as far as knowing humans being 99.9% alike in protein coding DNA and 10.11 in the haplotype. They predicted that they would be able to create a dynamic map by testing those 4 groups for blocks of DNA variants and creating a reference sequence that would represent the entire world. Well, we can European Journal of Human Genetics 2006. We don't have to go through articles. Let's go to the journals and the scientists themselves. They
Yeah, is that her audio doing that?
are saying that this is BS to take a detect the LD relationships to the markers. They also said that the so-called haplotype map would facilitate a genome-wide association analysis where the alleles of 1 million data sets would be a frequency defined by 0.1. They said the increased sample size with the little variants would cause it to be possibly unknown to see if a haplotype is correct or not. So what they say from here is we hope to make readers think twice before engaging in the high-risk studies without fully evaluating the potentials for confounding factors, such as those described here, to complicate the theoretical predictions. See, these are theoretical predictions. These are not facts that the human geneticists are saying. See, geneticists routinely rely on mathematical theory and predictions, but without fully understanding the assumptions driving the theory or contemplating their implications. If nothing forthcoming and explicit about the theoretical ramifications of this model's assumptions. Then we get to 2007, where they're still questioning how real is the HapMap, revolution or hype. We have Charles Murray of the Bell Curve in 1994, who says the HapMap project gets underway. Let's put our bets on the table. If they're just going to pull off bringing back race as a valid and useful construct, the HapMap result consensus towards the traditional end, race will then regain credibility as useful, albeit they know imprecise way to categorize human beings. Also, other people had contention that why are they doing this anyways? The Human Genome Project already failed. Companies for believe that this was just another way to get grant money flowing and money on the table. Of course, the National Human Genome Research Institution flatly disagreed. So then we have more people coming out of the time. Charles N. Rotimi asking, are medical and non-medical uses of conflating genetics and race? He said it was just reaffirming the old prejudice. Also, they talked about how the drug development would not be able to even help people if the classifications were based on race, ethnicity, and skin color. When you say that virus like Tay-Sachs or the sickle cell virus is only African, when they know Americans, suffer from it. They know people in the Meridian suffer from it. They're only testing African genomes to come up with development of how they can help with medical interventions. Well, what does that what happens with those other groups? It makes the drugs ineffective for those other groups because they're not part of that race. So drug development, he says, may contribute to the full deconstruction of race and other imprecise groups when applied to genomes. We also know the theory was just.
So in other words, when it comes to DNA, they're only saying it's relevant when they're making drugs to
of a
support their
different
theory.
shape between the Euro Asians that are coming out of Asia. They compared the African
These niggas can create DNA
that are coming
so they can say this drug works for this race
from the
of people.
Pleistocene
That
era.
drug works for
Remember,
that race
that's
of
the
people.
era before the Sri rock culture. That's the era that's the Ice Age. And
it's all bullshit.
And they say the Euro-Asian dental pattern was not something that people are coming out of Africa apply when they're testing African and African American ancestry and genetics. They say people who identify as African American may be as little as West African as 1%, or they could be as much as 99%. We're still working out the details and the kinks in between. So here we have, and we come for someone in the
All right, I'm back,
scientific
boy.
journal
What's up, man?
of
What they doing now, man?
the out of Africa theory that says that this is
She's literally proving that DNA and all of this genome projects are only for pharmaceutical and cosmetic reasons. It ain't for actual organisms. It's not from where you're from.
High viability.
That's what she's doing.
You're saying that this
it's all theoretical.
I haven't seen that one document where it says that this shit started in America, man. Nothing. Has he shown the document?
One group, they may
nope.
not be.
She ain't showed a document that it started in America, and he
Has
ain't
Lucky
showed a
showed anything?
document that it was in
Has
Africa.
Lucky showed a document that said it started in Africa?
Nah, he was reading about old boy family. The last thing he read about was saying that dude's family is from the Cameroons and shit. That proves that he's from Africa, which means the genome project came from Africa.
Just like
or his A00 came from Africa.
People do not.
So who you would say winning so far, man?
These genomes.
I would say they're doing a poor example, both of them. Neither one of them winning. It's going to be like that fight last night, a draw.
Grab, nothing but a bio
a motherfucking pseudo draw.
Pseudo draw, nigga.
Yeah, a pseudo boxing match, a pseudo draw.
So
they're going to have a fucking rematch.
This was all a money grab.
Old lion against young lion.
So let's look into Sir Henry Welcome and
the Dulci sound like she got some fire in her voice, man. She sound mighty aggressive right now.
Yeah, they got them chat GPT scripts, man.
Of modern genetic
you can't tell them niggas is reading a script. None of this shit that either one of them is saying coming off the dome, except for the little critiques that they give to one another. That's the only thing that's coming off the dome. Everything else is read from a chat GPT script. Niggas ain't even smart enough to think they own fucking comments.
Oh, I think the audio cut out, man. Hold on.
The audio cut out because
that's her mic.
Expansion of digging up remains, artifacts, biological specimens, and using that to grow his pharmaceutical monopoly, do medical.
Why is she going into medicine? Well, how the fuck does that tie in to this shit starting in Africa, South Carolina?
Material. Of course, the Wellcome Trust would be the one that's funding all this science research.
They got this shit going.
So now let's go up to 2016. We found Albert Perry.
I just ain't watching no more debates, bro. Fuck this shit. This shit is cute.
In their power
to cool down.
African genomes to make it fit the Albert Perry A00 since they saw that was the oldest. So now in 2016, we have them reevaluating 130 micro haplotypes in a global set of 83 populations. But as you can see here, even though populations have grown,
y'all can hit that link, man.
Human races and populations that they total is
hit that link. Come up here.
I don't know where the hell Vinny at? Where was she at? She probably falling back on that.
3 minutes, 6 seconds, 44 seconds.
Here they say they took
How many rounds they doing? 3
359
rounds?
snips with a little over 5,000
Bro,
people.
he just
They
letting
were
them
able to
read their
find
little
2 million
poems
individual
or their little
genotypes,
writings.
but then they made a loci
These
of
guys,
130 so they could fit it
this is not
Bro,
a debate,
everything
man.
keep pulling
for
up
the
says
5
fucking
human
Africa on it, bro.
population
Look at this shit.
loci.
That says
That's just
Africa
not
on it. The
what
last
it
document
is.
put says
We have
Africa on it.
millions of
Where's the
Bro, the
genotypes.
American shit
Genome
at?
Project, DNA,
Going
all that shit
and analyze
comes from
all
these
those
motherfuckers. They
genotypes and where they
all
come
originate from the same
from.
group. They do it
So
over
here in
here under disguise.
California, Lucky is they found A00 supposedly, even though he makes it seem like this is research from 2020. This is expanding the research they started on. We're in West Africa when they got those
Man, Lucky over there in the chat. When he reading the chat, man, you nigga get your head in the game, nigga. You in a fight, nigga.
Now they say it was
Man, this nigga, he
justified
got his
in
whole
2020
book report he gonna read
and
here
it's
in a little
linked
bit.
to the
Just like
human
she
past.
reading her
But what about it
dissertation.
now? That is not one of the 4 SNPs that are identified in Albert Perry. He showed you. Thank you, Lucky. A0887 mutation is not one of the 4 SNPs that he showed you as identified in A00. Albert Perry, thank you, Lucky. Now we're seeing the differences. We're seeing that the lineage doesn't match up. They're not the same. And for them to make it seem like the oldest unbroken lineage is under this one, how can that be a downstream when none of the SNPs that we are finding in the oldest lineage is found in the shoe?
Won't they just say
They're
what SNPs mean?
reclassifying it just like they did before, renaming it to fit their agenda, even though there is no A00 root SNPs of Albert Perry who shows the basal lineage of A00.
That's why you can't trust this shit, man. Can't trust nothing these guys say.
It's A00 debate.
1 minute and 25 seconds.
This shit is garbage, man.
Okay,
They
Yeah, this
saying
shit hot garbage.
acronyms and
let's
shit.
go back.
Yeah, this shit
Let's
hot garbage.
start here.
Yeah,
Even
it
in
is, bro.
2020, we're
Trash.
still
If I'm gonna
at
have a motherfucker
A00 that
debate
is
on my channel,
discovered in
I'm gonna at least
American
tell them to make your point.
sample.
Don't just read a bunch of shit without making points.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for somebody to make a point, like to prove what they saying, like prove what you saying. That Joe just keep reading, motherfucker, reading for 20 minutes straight and not proving shit.
That's what both of them are doing, though. See, that's what they think it is. It's a reading debate. It's not really a
We have
debate. It's a reading debate.
A00 that it's found in an American.
They just doing this shit to make it look good. Just put a
Evidence
goddamn
that
source up on the screen.
they
Don't
have
even go into the goddamn source.
Perry.
This ain't no what the fuck is this?
How is this even?
It don't make sense, man.
I'm sorry, everybody that's listening. I'm sorry that me and Loyal up here being motherfucking party poopers. But this shit hot. This shit hot lava garbage.
It is, man. Look, people know that this shit is sounding weird. They ain't
And
made her point yet. Where she proved what he said is
in
wrong, and where he proved what she
2000,
said is wrong.
Nothing. They just reading. They just reading off motherfucking documents. That's just reading. Everybody keeps saying she
Nigga,
cooking. Ain't nobody cooking, bro. How the fuck is that? Nobody making a point.
she reading. That's what they mean. She reading. She know how to read.
This is what I said was gonna happen. I said, man. I said she gonna do the same thing.
Out there
Lucky, he gonna do the
man.
same
Hey,
thing he does on this channel.
fire round from
And
both
then you
of
got
those
this.
brothers and sisters.
You got this
that's on
fucking
here, man.
circus ringleader right here talking about some fire.
They come up with that heat.
That nigga selling.
That
Shout out
nigga
to
trying to act
everybody
like
that's in
Donald
the
Trump. You
building.
know how Donald
We
Trump be
do
doing that shit.
appreciate it. We're getting
Very,
into the third and
very,
final round.
very
This round is worth a lot of
excellent round.
determination.
That nigga was fat.
Make sure
He a
y'all get y'all
motherfucker. He
pen
a
and
fat
paper. We'll
politician.
be right back in just a second.
That's
He a
Also,
black
make sure y'all
black
support the
goofy
channel.
politician.
Make sure y'all thumb up the video. And most importantly, family, show some love.
Show some love.
Show
You
some
just say
love and
support the
support the
channel,
channel.
nigga. This is
Like I
enough.
said,
Nigga.
this debate is brought
You
to
monetize.
you guys.
Nigga, this is enough.
So you say you saying that you just clicking in and type you just
Y'all go
watching
to
the
the
live stream. That's enough support. Nothing else.
That's it.
store and check
No money need to
That
be
is
sent.
it.
right here. More dropping
I
exclusive
mean, they
in
ain't
the
did
next few
shit for
months.
you to appreciate it monetarily.
Make sure y'all go check it out. All different color variations.
They only doing
Make sure
enough to get
y'all
visual
go check out the
support, man.
movie. Check y'all support. All right.
That's it.
So let's get right into it. We'll be right.
In the world about to end, don't nobody give a damn. Everybody is a go, but they ain't messing with me. Hey, here's a little story about an OG like me. Yeah, I'm him. Yeah, I'm me. Yeah, here's a little story about an OG like me. Ever told on the soul, not you, not me. No, baby,
You
I
told on me, nigga, to have my channel struck down, nigga.
jumping out the gym, shining like a
Hey,
gym. Move a lot of weight, but
that's
I
what
ain't
they do, man.
gym.
You should be able to
I ain't
critique
getting
they
trimmed.
fucking work
I
just
ain't
like they critique
getting
yours.
potted off. I ain't getting
But
killed.
then they'll strike you for
But I
what?
be popping.
Copyright?
I ain't getting trimmed. I ain't the
No,
best
man.
rap
This
I ain't
falls right up
Eminem.
under
Let's produce
the
Dr.
fucking
Dre, Corey, Boy,
fair
Timberland.
use clause, man.
Industry corrupt, trying to make us feminine, trying to turn our men to women.
I wish the nigga would have straight me down for this shit.
Power, false courage for the
Yeah,
coward.
man, this is fair use. We critiquing this
With the
shit.
White House.
First of
Puff
all, you
Daddy
need
in
to
the
stop
shower
trying
with
to
the
act
pills
like
in the
you're a
pot.
radio
It's 100
producer.
ghetto kids getting
Nigga,
shot every hour. Hit a certain
you a
Texas
generic
bracket, here come
debater, bro.
Illuminati, cause the Christian
We
Jews and
don't
ISIS
need
still work for the Anunnaki.
intermissions of
Baby,
bullshit
I
ass
ain't
rap music.
jumping out the gym, shining like a gym.
When
Move a
neither
All
lot
right,
these
of
going
weight,
into the
motherfuckers
third
but
made
I
round.
ain't
any
Thank
point.
God,
gym.
man. This shit
Baby,
be
I
this
ain't
shit about to be over.
jumping
Nigga
out the
probably
gym.
fall asleep watching this shit. I think Lucky about to
Hello,
come on.
everybody that's in the building, man. You already know the vibes, man. Shout out to everybody in the building. Salute to everybody in the building. If y'all ready for this thing to keep on going, drop the
Nigga,
fire
Bap sound like a
emojis in the
fat. He sound like
chat.
a fucking. He sound like a.
Let
He
the
sound like an
family know that
overweight
y'all
fat
ready. Turn
wrestler.
them up. Let the debaters know y'all here rocking with us. You understand me? Let's get the energies right. So Lucky, man. Shout out to my brother Lucky. You ready to get it in, family?
Yeah, you know I stay
Yeah, I'm
ready.
lucky. I'm ready to get it in. They don't call me Lucky Duck for nothing. Yeah.
Oh, brother, whenever you ready.
I'm ready to get it
Ready
in.
to
I got
go.
a whole monologue, man.
All right,
I
so
ain't made one
I knew
point
she
yet,
was.
but I'm
This
gonna
is the
keep it
second time in a
mesmerized.
row I just caught you lying. Right? I don't know
Look, look,
why
look,
you're
look.
doing this. Well, I know why you're doing this. You're attempting to deceive people because you think they're ignorant in the chat. You just said was the ancient Sri Lanka remains, and you claim that that is not in fact Albert Perry. I mean, that is not in fact AOO oldest lineage. Let me break this down for you. First of all, you lied.
Man, see, look, neither one of them is
AOO
proving anything. What's going on?
A4987 is from two living individuals. So you're lying. You're literally lying. The most this is from and this is right here. This is not an old ass study because everything you just did was from 2007. Everything you just did was from 2007. This is from 2022, right? This is from 2022.
What? What's from
2022.
2022?
And this is where we at with it.
See, what the fuck's going on, man? What's going on with your boy
AOOL
Lucky, man?
I don't know what's going on, bro. I'm being
That
real with
is
you, loyal
I'm a
man. I
hero.
just don't know, bro.
AOOL, like I just said, 1284. He is not the oldest mutation. This is the conversation that we are having. I keep reiterating. She hasn't
ever been able to.
She hasn't talked about nothing that we supposed to be talking about. Why are you bringing up
Neither one of y'all.
mtDNA? Why are you talking about stuff from 2007?
Nobody solidified a point, man. Nobody has. I'm gonna tell Lucky too, like, bro. I really didn't.
You need to
You really didn't
update
prove
your
your point. I
sources
didn't
so you
see
can
any
get from the
concrete
past.
evidence from
The
nobody, man.
conversation is
From nobody,
A00.
man. They
Is
just
it from
telling stories and
America
reading
or
articles
is
and
it
passages
from
out of motherfuckers'
Africa?
books that
How can
study
something that
Genome
is
Project.
very, very recent on the evolutionary phylogenetic tree that you subscribed to by saying that Albert Perry is AOO, because this is what you cannot escape from. You said AOO was from America. AOO is a haplogroup in a phylogenetic tree. So that means you agree with phylogenetic mapping. Otherwise, you
What the
would not
fuck?
have the categorization A00. You're wasting people's time playing games. Show us
So
something
is the
that does not
argument
say
that she
Africa.
believes it, or
Show
is it
us
the
my
argument that she
DNA. Why are
don't
you
believe
talking
it?
about
Or is
mitochondrial
the
DNA?
argument that Albert
This is what you're
Perry's
supposed to be talking
blood
about. Let me remind you.
is a new
Fine, Albert
genome.
Perry's
Hold up.
ancestor, not Albert
I
Perry
think it's
himself.
Hold
He
up,
just
Dulce.
got that
Free Smoke back
DNA
in the building.
passed down to him.
This don't make no sense,
Hold
man.
up, Dulcie. I'm throwed off.
Hey, Trey Smoke, what you think about this
You
shit,
said
man?
Albert Perry. I got to come back to this. So you said Albert Perry has the
None of this
oldest
makes any sense,
mutation.
man.
No, they don't, bro. I'm over this
Ever.
motherfucker.
He's got the oldest haplogroup mutation to ever exist. That's what you're saying?
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
What up, yo?
AOOD.
What you think about the debate so far, Straight Smoke?
Well, you got to understand something. This is all word salad.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. That shit is. That's all they want it
Any
to be.
remains or any
If your points
living
ain't
person
proving somebody,
sick.
your opposition's points is wrong or right, nigga, you working with them.
They still using the same reference. Cuz, hold on. I really want y'all to understand this. They're using the same reference. Let that sink in.
Individuals that were alive.
I don't think they arguing.
They
I don't think they debating each other.
The sample.
I think they just telling it. They just putting the information out, trying to prove that genetics and DNA is real. That's what they're trying to do. This debate isn't to prove wrong or right. This debate is to make an argument for DNA.
Representative of the AOO lineage has recently been
This is making a reference for DNA testing.
849.
Yep, that's all this is.
Let's get
it's just
some more
to prove
clarity.
That's all
DNA
this is.
testing.
It's goofy shit.
Don't just say it.
It's goofy shit. It cannot be used in court. It can't be used in court.
Where you can find this house, right?
But what they tell you?
Before I go there, let's get back.
Tell us how all them inmates got freed using DNA. They go to show
Good
you,
luck
man,
with
these guys
this.
Dated 7,000.
They don't pay attention to shit.
85 years ago.
They don't. You're debating something that cannot be withheld in court.
From somewhere, if you're from somewhere.
Think about that.
They don't hear you.
This is
They don't hear you,
very
bro.
simple.
I don't even give a fuck if they do hear me. I hear myself.
Down to y'all.
I'm talking about.
I just showed you.
Them niggas ain't gonna understand what you're saying. That's what I
Cameroon
mean.
individual sequenced at 7,885
That's crazy.
years before present as the age.
You
His
can't
ID
use
catalog
none of this shit.
871. So let's find this ID catalog. Right? Let's find this
Like
ID catalog.
literally, you cannot use none of this shit in law.
I-187 refers to a
So what are you debating about?
Sample, likely from the Sri Lanka site in Cameroon, studied within the
You can't use none of it.
of the project. Allen.
If you cannot use none of this at all, what is the point of this?
It's the point is that now you can take
DNA
DNA and genetics serious.
L0.
See, because this is all the information we know about it.
The John Temple Foundation. Allen.
We think these niggas is debating each other. They working together to prove DNA as a legitimate science.
Do you understand?
Well, you hear my synopsis about this?
B84987 is two IMBO individuals that are
Oh,
alive
who is that? Who am I talking to?
from a study in
That's loyal, man.
2015.
Who is that? Black
Straight Smoke,
Eyes?
that's loyal. No, that's loyal.
So why are you lying?
Do I sound like I'm wearing a little baby boots?
On a debate setting, like I cannot challenge.
Loyal, is that you?
Yeah. That's
This
me.
was terrible.
Okay.
Work from you.
Okay,
Lied
so
both
guess
times. We
what?
haven't talked about AOO
Guess what?
yet. Right?
You're still using
maybe
whose
just
information?
Stuff, like just get out of the
colonizer.
Maybe start with something like, I don't know, Wiki.
I'll rest my case right
AOO,
there.
also known as Perry's Y.
Case is rest.
Previously
There you
unknown
have it.
haplogroup discovered in 2012. Right?
Bro,
Menendez, right?
They
So
both
cool,
using
but
the
you
same
never read from
information.
it. Oh, you haven't read from
And
Menendez
they both
yet,
co-signing
beloved?
for the
Why you haven't
science
read
behind
yet
it,
from
and it's
Menendez,
all
beloved?
theoretic.
You haven't talked about AOO yet.
They keep
Was it
saying
third
these
round?
acronyms over
Say
and over
that
again.
last part again. Hold on. Nope. Say that last part again. So I can
About
give you a
what?
high five. Can I give you a high five on that last part? It's all
Research
what?
later found AOO was possessed
It's
by
all
11
pseudo, bro.
males that were alive.
No, it's all theoretic. It's all theoretical. They can't prove none of this shit.
The IMBO samples were later classified.
That was
as
the
its
whole
own
point
group.
earlier too.
What she's trying
that
to claim is
Dulci
the
made,
ancient
but she
remains.
still
Oh my
referenced to it as
God.
if it was actual work.
These are not
it's
the
not
ancient
that it was
remains.
real. How you gonna say something theoretical one moment
These are classified
and then
as
give it reference the next?
living remains.
Good luck with that.
Just trying to lie.
That's pseudo. Sorry. That's
Further,
pseudo.
2018 indicates that a modern pop.
That is the definition of pseudo. You're using theology
right?
And science to say this is what happened, and science cannot back up theology.
You're right. Show the fuck right.
You want me to make my case about that? When I'm talking about science cannot back up theology, it's called Jesus, nigga.
Jesus.
It's called Jesus, nigga. What the fuck is wrong with these people?
Jesus.
Think about what you're doing. You're using theology. Theology.
To prove a point.
To prove a point.
That requires the scientific method, but neither of them are using it.
I got a whole clip about a motherfucker saying that science is based off of power of persuasion.
Nope.
Did you hear me? Science is proved off of power of persuasion. It's strictly power. If you include theology and science, you know what that sounds like to me? Uh-oh.
Pseudoscience.
Oh, I got another word for it.
Religion.
L. Ron Hubbard.
What's up? What's up? Another 7:30. Good. Nigga, root word, stop sharing the motherfucking screen.
Scientology. That's a good one. Black Straight Smoke.
This nigga ain't even sharing this shit no more. Hold on.
I wouldn't share this shit no more.
Root probably.
That ain't quite fell asleep.
Lawyer, did you hear what I said?
Yeah, you said L. Ron Hubbard. Nigga, yeah, Scientology is what they doing.
This is Scientology, what you seeing right now in front of you.
Yep. That's what this shit is.
Get out my way.
And they trying to make it seem like
2013 and
it's
it's present
proven.
at,
Facts.
what that bitch say? Appreciable frequencies only in Cameroon. What?
Y'all, you gotta be a whole fucking idiot to believe this shit.
You mean to tell me it's present at appreciable frequencies only in Cameroon, in particular among the Imbo and Bangwa in the western part? AOO is the oldest
nigga.
brand.
Yeah, humans evolved from apes and chimpanzees, but yet we still have apes and chimpanzees. You motherfuckers is retarded.
At that position, okay, a whole
This is
genome
stupid.
sequence that differs between present day AOO and all other Y chromosome.
This is just like when we believe Black Lives Matter was in it for us.
Non-reference allele.
And then they later on told us that they were
1,521. Okay,
That's
translated
exactly what this
into
is.
a within AOO split of
These are
Who is that that went up there and said that
37,000
Black Lives Matter was George Soros campaign? It was an old rapper.
years ago. Remember, we're talking about an 8,000-year-old cycle sample. Let me show you that.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Look at what they're using. They're using theology
they're giving
to say what is going. Right. Come on, y'all cannot be this. Come on, man. We can't do this. We can't do this. You're using theology to say that this is concrete evidence. You're using theology. None of theology can be proven.
All right, we're gonna skip. We're gonna skip that.
Loyal, can theology be proven?
All right, let's get back to this. So,
Nope. That's why
Again,
it's a
we are
theory.
showing you.
The study of
I've
theories.
cross-referenced multiple different sources. She has showed not a single source indicating
They know
the
that.
A-double-O tree. Let me show you the tree again.
See how you keep on
I
saying
know
A
they
double
know
O?
this.
Again, this is
It's
A-double-O
He ain't
theology.
L
explaining.
1090. This is A-double-O L 1087. What is that? 10871.
Look, he think he making a point.
10871. Ancient individual from Sri Lanka. Then you have the
If y'all want
Mbo
to dive
of the
into this shit,
Cameroon, like I told you,
hey man,
2015.
good luck.
Then you have more Cameroon
3
people.
minutes
That's
and
crazy.
54 seconds.
Then you have the great grandson of Albert
Dive in,
Perry
brother.
and the great great grandson
This shit
of Albert
crazy to
Perry.
me.
Way the fuck down here. Look at this. 32,000
I'm
years ago.
surprised Truth Zone even wanted to
And look at
replay this.
way down here.
This
You
is
cannot
live right
get
now.
around all of the evidence. You have
It's not a
provided
replay.
not
It's a
It
live.
doesn't
one
make a
article,
difference to me.
nothing.
It doesn't make a difference to me. What's the point?
As a paternal specific marker, the Y chromosome has an important
Well,
story to tell.
True
A
Zone was
Starting
supporting the
in
paternal
boy.
Southeast
Bless him.
Asia.
specific
The
marker.
oldest Y
The
chromosome
man said a
haplogroup is
paternal
A-double-O,
What's up, bro?
A and
specific
B,
marker.
and are found
You said, do
Wow.
anybody
exclusively
here
in
follow
Africa.
brother Sanchez? Hell no, that nigga's super pseudo.
What more are we
Yeah,
talking
he's
about?
pseudo as hell.
That nigga super pseudo.
Going,
Hell no,
we're
I don't
going
follow him. I don't
source
follow
to
that nigga.
source without a shadow of a doubt. I'm showing you that
He
she
a
was
super
That
pseudo
nigga, that nigga
You
occultist.
said
flat.
who?
That nigga flat earth
Sanchez?
I'm
pseudo.
showing you that what she's
Yeah, sir,
saying is
brother Sanchez.
actually an accurate
That nigga
statement.
extra
She's
pseudo.
claiming that A-double-O
Mm-hmm.
What?
That nigga
is
super duper
What?
pseudo.
Well, you,
No,
a
nobody, no,
fact
no,
oh, okay.
Melissa,
from
Melissa
Muhammad.
37. No, nobody don't follow that pseudo ass nigga. That nigga
Like I
garbage.
asked you, what type of person is that disingenuous
Straight
to
up.
Nah,
You
do
know
you
when
follow?
they
Cause
will
he's
you know
pseudo.
when
lie
you,
to them
you
in a
know him,
debate
right?
He
setting?
changed his name from
Bad word.
Cheddar to Brother
Is
Sanchez
lazy
because the
and is
dude, the
not
real Bro
integral
Sanchez name
at
was in
all.
the algorithm.
She said, give her a reason why we don't follow him because
Let's
he's
look at
pseudo.
the foundational
Pseudo
tree
means, you know what pseudo
based
mean,
on research,
Melissa? It
right?
means fake. It
A
means
double O
bullshit. It means
F6. Remember,
malarkey.
these are the
You
markers I
pause
just
this
told
bullshit
y'all
real
about
quick.
when I was
You
over
pause this
here.
And he a
bullshit.
pseudo
Now
Sanchez
break
too.
Malongany. Did you
down.
say
Can't pause this
Right?
bullshit.
Malongany?
Malarkey, nigga.
This is the marker. I just said AF6, the primary marker
Goddamn,
that they're going to
boy.
use
Now I
to
got a
equate
whole
themselves
different
to A
respect
double O.
level for you.
A, then A
I'm
double O
gonna
B.
respond, Melissa. No, nobody, no. Pseudo mean malarkey, fake, hogwash, folklore, preposterous,
Hogwash,
bullshit,
yeah. It's
asinine. Nigga, no, the Sanchez is garbage. No, I don't listen to
Pretends.
that. I don't listen to that
Yeah.
nigga, man. That nigga. That's a country bumpkin nigga that's selling a fucking religion, a flat earth. Nobody don't believe in that nonsense.
Give him enough time, he gonna become a Malachi
Melissa.
Yarkian.
Yeah, Melissa. A lot of the people that's over here on my channel used to be, they done had run-ins with Sanchez. Done had like debates with him. So yeah, no Sanchez is not he's not respected around here. I don't care for the nigga.
credible as a lot of people want to hold a lot of these people up to be.
He said, "Prove it. Prove what? Prove that he's pseudo. Go listen to him. If you listen to him long enough, you'll start to see that he's pseudo. I don't need to tell you anything. He got
I
more
don't really
info,
give a shit.
than y'all. Well, go, nigga, go lay in the bed with him, then, nigga. Take King Ye, take your clothes off and go lay in the bed with him, then, nigga. You said he got real info, nigga. Has he made you make any money? Have you took any of that information that he's been propagating on his channel and utilize it in your real life? I highly doubt it. So shut the fuck up, telling me about nigga he got information. Shut the fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
Only dumb motherfuckers like you believe in that shit, that nonsense that nigga talk about.
If that's the case, nigga, you need to drop this motherfucking share screen.
No, I ain't getting nasty with you, Melissa. I'm just keeping it real. Like he's pseudo to me. I have a right to feel like that. Just like you got
Yeah.
a right to feel like that.
Yeah, if that's the
Just like
case,
you got a right. Just like you got a right to feel like just like you got a right to give validity to everything that he says, Miss Lady. You see what I'm saying? All right, cool. Quit playing
yeah.
bullshit.
So if that's the case, drop this bullshit you got on the screen.
I want to see what they're gonna say to it at the end. I'm gonna wait till see what they say at the end.
See,
This
Hey,
shit's
Lord,
so
man.
garbage.
Lord, why do you feel like Sanchez is pseudo, bro?
Because one, he doesn't allow outside, opinions in the realm of his conversation. See what I'm saying? He only wants you to ask certain questions. He got like a script that he wants people to follow when they come up on his panels. If you don't follow it, you're gonna get muted, booted, and blocked in the chat. That's how it works.
And Melissa, this guy that's talking, he's had multiple run-ins with Sanchez on his panel. Yeah. No, I don't know. I never felt the need to go listen to any of that nigga's lectures. He don't sound smart to me. I listen to that nigga like for 10 minutes, like, yeah, this nigga garbage. Turn the video off.
And for
Turn this
him
shit
to
off.
be a self-proclaimed atheist, he so quote the Bible a lot.
Oh, I'm back.
He so talk about spirituality, and his form of spirituality is the form
Hallelujah.
where women was killing their babies to worship some type of nature god. That's his form of spirituality. He
Ain't
said it
nobody
I
coming
don't
for
give
before.
you,
a fuck
Melissa.
about
I'm
none
just,
of
I'm
that
just,
shit.
I'm just stating my opinion. Ain't nobody coming for you. You asked a question, and I answered the goddamn question. You said, we listen to Sanchez? We said, fuck no. He gets no play in this ride. And you said, prove that he's pseudo. I told you to go listen to more of his fucking, some more of his presentations, and then you can come to your own conclusion.
That's on you.
That
That's
ain't got
on
nothing to do
you.
with me. That nigga pseudo.
That's on you.
You
And I
know
have
our
to say,
thoughts
as
now.
straight smoke, and I have to say, as straight smoke, I just do not tune in. It's not my cup of tea. How about that? Just the truth. No shade on the guy. It's just not my cup of tea.
Yeah. It don't matter that he got a lot of subscribers and shit, man.
I don't think that they got
Melissa,
him. I'm starting to see
Melissa
that.
said, yeah, but y'all come
Man,
for me.
listen,
Nobody came for you,
man.
Melissa. What's wrong with y'all? What's wrong with you people, man? Y'all be
That's why I
so
don't pay attention
goddamn,
to chat.
y'all be so gun ho and follow behind these content creators. You can't see past the bullshit. Motherfucker get so
And,
caught up in the pseudo teachings, you can't see past the bullshit that they say. Just because a nigga wear a kufi don't mean that he right.
and then they get offended, personally offended, when you don't agree with them about their master teacher.
This
Fuck
nigga,
all that.
Melissa, if you, let me tell you something. If you hit that nigga panel and you went against his doctrine, his flat Earth doctrine, you would get muted, and booted. You wouldn't last 5 minutes on that goddamn panel. If you went in the chat trying to ask any logical questions, one of his goddamn cronies will time you out.
Yeah. Ask them why
Yeah.
the tides occur if the earth is flat. Ask them that. And he gonna
And
give
plus,
you some
I ain't
run-on
gotta
sentence
ask him
about a
that.
North Pole.
I'm talking to Melissa real quick. Melissa, I'm gonna say one more thing about the flat Earth. If he hasn't proven that the Earth is flat, has he spent an X amount of dollars and pulling resources together to get equipment to prove whether the Earth is flat or not? Nobody has ever seen this nigga outside with a goddamn telescope from the Dollar Tree. Nobody has ever seen this nigga cam up and go outside and be like, hey man, this is the square mile of what pi is. Matter of fact, the curve, nobody ain't ever seen it. It's just a nigga sitting inside of our office, full of skepticism, feeding you a flat earth religion. It's the same thing with the whole NASA. At least I can give NASA I can give NASA more veneration than that nigga, because at least they spending millions of dollars. He ain't spent $2 on no equipment to do shit.
And y'all been supporting him this whole time. That nigga could have been using that money to prove his point.
Nigga ain't went out.
I got. Hold
Nigga
on,
ain't
hold
took the
on,
money.
hold. Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Man, hold
whoa,
on, bro. Hold
whoa,
on, bro. Hold on
whoa.
before I forget what I was gonna say, man. Hold
Okay,
on,
go
bro.
ahead, Truth. Go ahead, Truth Zone. Go
Nigga
ahead.
ain't took the money.
He's gonna
Nigga ain't
show
took the money to buy no equipment.
Mm-mm. Then sold
Nigga ain't.
y'all
Damn, you wouldn't even let
them
me get it out.
outdated fucking
right.
calendars.
Hold on, cuz. Hold on, cuz.
Didn't give
I'll
y'all no
catch you
money
like
for
this. Has this nigga took a GoPro and put it on a fucking balloon and just raised it up in the air?
them. Hell
That's all you
no.
gotta do.
He ain't get him no
How about
refunds on
that?
their Canada purchase either, nigga.
How about that? A
You think he care
GoPro. I
about
don't give
y'all?
a fuck. Come
I
on,
bet she bought one
man.
of them calendars. I
Stop
bet she
being
bought one of them
stupid.
calendars.
Stop being stupid. Stop being stupid.
Tell her to look at the year that like running in your computer. What year that calendar is based off of?
2012.
Did
Yeah,
you hear what I
that's what I'm
said?
saying.
Get a GoPro or get any kind of real camera. Put
He
that
heard you,
motherfucker on
Drake,
the
son.
balloon and put it in the air. It's just that simple.
Man, he ain't gonna do that, bro. That nigga too
No,
busy
These
buying.
motherfuckers is
it's all
lying.
good, Melissa. I'm just posing real questions. That's a question I would ask him if I had dialogue with the nigga. Like, nigga, have you spent 1 red cent in
To
investing in
prove
equipment
to prove that.
to prove
Prove
flat Earth?
that.
You're gonna be like, hell no, nigga.
Y'all not about to fully
Because you know what I'm
listen.
coming up with, right, Truth Zone? You want to hear what I'm coming up with this flat Earth shit for real, for real,
For what?
For real, for real.
for real, for real.
Yeah.
You are an
Go ahead.
ant. You are a fucking ant. Your eyes can't. You can't maximize that. You can't see that. Your eyes are not built to see that. You goofy fucking bitch. You can't
Show
see that
me.
shit.
Can't see that.
It's no
Hey,
way
Albert
that you
Perry
can
is not
see
the
that.
level.
It is not
It's not enough
in your
caffeine
eyesight.
I was about to say, where the hell
Y'all
did that shit
tripping.
come from? Oh my god, I am tripping right now.
Y'all
Now you got
tripping.
me.
All
It's
right,
no way you could see that. So I'm gonna ask anybody. Hold on. I'm gonna ask anybody. Hold on. Zay is up here, ain't he?
Yep.
Does the
Yeah,
horizon
that trick
Can you
up
end?
hear
here.
me? Can you hear me?
That trick up here.
Does the
I don't think he can
horizon
hear me.
end? I can hear you.
No, it doesn't.
Now, let me say one thing real quick. She said, "How y'all know the Earth ain't flat?" Nobody knows if the Earth is flat or a globe. Nobody knows.
Wow.
Nobody has done their due diligence to even build a goddamn rocket to go up in the sky to figure out what this shit look like. Nobody knows. We only can go off what a nigga like Sanchez say or what NASA say, and they both full of shit. No, I don't.
Both of them.
I don't know if we live inside of a fucking fish tank. I can't tell you that. I don't have the answer for those questions. Neither does he. Because if he
And she
did, he
don't.
would be on. Because if he did, he would be on camera with all type of equipment proving his point. This nigga sitting in a goddamn office, hiding in a motherfucker drinking Coke 45, still reserved with a country accent. Yeah, man, the Earth is flat,
Did
man.
you say
You don't
code
shut your Bama
45?
ass up.
He said
Coke
code
45.
45.
You
That
got a
Flint
Coke
Smoke liquor
45
Code
and
hold,
two
nigga.
45.
Coke 45 and two zigzags. Baby, that's all we need to prove that the Earth's flat. Fuck on somewhere, man. Bro, you can go based on your a nigga, bro. I asked somebody one day, Kill Switch. I said, "How you know the Earth is flat?" He said, "I walked outside and looked around." I said, "Bro, that ain't enough." I said, "So you walked outside, laid on your front line, and you said the Earth is flat?" I said, "Man, you fucking retarded."
You retarded.
Yeah, it's
The
crazy.
nigga said, I asked him, I said, "Bro, you serious?" He said, "Yeah, man. Went outside, looked around. I found that the Earth was flat." I said, "Nigga, you ain't even go to the Dollar Tree and buy a motherfucking $2 telescope to figure it out." He said, "No, I just use my eyes. There's no curvature." I said, "Bro, come on, man." I said, "Have you ever been on an airplane?" He said, "No." I said, "What the fuck you talking about, then, man?" It's a religion. Sanchez, flat Earth and globe Earth is it's a religion, man. It's just no different
Religion.
from Christian. It's no different from Christian and Muslim. It's no different from Republican and Democrat.
You know
What
what else
side you
was a
gonna pick? Flat
religion?
Earth or
Show the
globe Earth?
fuck right.
That
Show the
mess
fuck
that
right.
Rashad Jamal was pushing. He thought he was getting that.
Rashad Jamal was
Scientology.
pushing flat Earth too.
Oh, this weird shit.
All them niggas full of shit.
He
Scientology.
was pushing that 9 ether hair shit.
That's Scientology.
Yep.
L. Ron Hubbard.
Let him know
The
straight, son.
hubster. It's the hubster, nigga.
I don't know how to get anybody to understand this. You might as well say. You
Kill
might as
switch.
well say this shit is. You might as well say this shit is climate change,
Let
global
me ask you.
warming,
Hold on, bro. Let
global
me ask you a question.
cooling.
Kill switch. Let
That's
me
what
ask
you
you a
might as
question,
well
bro.
do.
Kill switch. Let me ask you a question. You saying
You didn't hear what I was trying to say, bro. I'm saying he hasn't bought any type of equipment to prove if this motherfucker is flat or not. He ain't bought a drone. He ain't bought no motherfucking cameras. He ain't bought shit. The nigga just sitting in a room somewhere in front of a green screen telling, yeah, it's flat. And you run and you believe it. Nigga, you might as well go back to church. Go back to church, nigga.
That nigga gave them some collages and they convinced off a collage, nigga.
Nigga showed you a collage on a motherfucking YouTube share screen and you convinced, man. Y'all, I know y'all smarter than that, man. I know
That
y'all
nigga
smarter
even
than that.
said you can't take his collages, and they ain't even his. That nigga getting them off the internet.
So you gonna believe a nigga, we all know NASA pseudo, but NASA spent millions of dollars a year. This nigga ain't spent $2 to do shit.
And you got motherfucking Charlie over there getting that nigga thousands of dollars. He can spend at least $100 to prove his point, nigga.
As far as validity go, man, you would have to give more validity to goddamn NASA, even though they fraudulent pseudo as fuck. They got more validity than what Sanchez do, because he ain't spent $10. He
Not a
ain't done
one.
shit.
They need to make Charlie the guru.
We can go look at the numbers at NASA. Okay, they spending $2 million a year for equipment to figure out what just if we live on a goddamn basketball. We look at Flat Earth Sanchez, it's a nigga drinking a Coke 45, going live every night in front of a green screen. Ain't been out. We ain't seen this nigga in the car. We ain't seen this nigga. We ain't even seen this nigga riding on top of a shark. We ain't seen him do shit. Come on, man.
Nothing. Come on,
How you
man.
know what he bought, bitch? How you seen him on camera, cammed up outside?
Never. Every time she seen him is in that green screen foam room where he making beats. That's it.
The nigga, he don't put money in a beat machine. Not a motherfucking machine that can tell if the earth is flat or not, motherfucker. Y'all niggas retarded, man. Y'all so pressed to follow behind people. I don't follow behind any of these guys, man. I'm
Not a
not gonna get up there and
motherfucker.
tell you what the earth look like. I don't know. I don't know if we live inside of a fishbowl, inside of a Pizza Hut box. I don't know, bro. I can't tell you that.
They got support confused with follow. They got that confused. You can support a motherfucker, but don't follow him. Don't fight his battles for him. He ain't earned it yet. He ain't showed you shit yet. How the fuck you over here fighting this
Still
hard for
don't get it.
He
Sanchez?
said, yes,
You
Sanchez
don't
been
even
on
know who
cam.
you is.
I'm gonna ask Zay because Zay used to be around the nigga. Sanchez, I mean Zay.
Y'all not gonna
Hold
y'all
on, bro.
you just will you just
Hold on,
will
straight
not
smoke.
say what it is.
Hold on, straight smoke. Hey
What's up,
Zay.
It's a
Straight
cult,
Smoke?
nigga.
Hold on, hey Zay. Has Sanchez been outside on camera that you know of besides the music video?
Yeah. One time he got lost in the Atlanta
In the
airport.
airport. Yeah.
He got lost in the airport,
Yeah.
so he
That's how
wasn't
much
doing no
that nigga is
research.
worldly. That's how worldly that nigga is. He
Nah,
can't
he
even
was
go
So
to the
you
flying.
mean to tell
airport.
me? The nigga went to a whole nother city and got lost, but he telling you the Earth is flat? He don't know where the fuck he don't even know where he at.
Nigga, that nigga missed a flight 3 times in a row. How the fuck you missed 3 flights in one
He don't
airport?
even know where he at. How the fuck he gonna tell you where you live?
He
Where
gonna
you
tell
live
you
at?
the
He don't
earth
know where the hell
flat.
he at.
That nigga didn't know the difference between domestic and international flights. He was on the international flight.
That nigga thought he was going to Madrid. He thought he was gonna meet you out there in Madrid.
Yeah,
He don't even know where the fuck he at. How the fuck
that
he gonna
nigga
tell
was
you
on the
where you at and what you live
international
on?
side looking for
That nigga need to
domestic
fix his
flights. That nigga thought
GPS.
he was gonna be able to find Vegas on the international side. Like, no, nigga, we doing
Tweaker, man.
altitude.
The only time I did see that nigga on camera, he got lost in the airport. Come on,
That's
man.
it.
Come on,
Nigga,
man.
when I tell you the security guard thought that nigga was a crackhead, then he was just like, "Sir, it's been 3 hours since that last flight. What the fuck have you been doing?" That nigga time travel and missed damn near 3 hours of his life and can't tell you what he was doing. That nigga like he came from a whole nother century. That nigga
Hey,
like he
that's
stuck in
Hart
that
from
airport
Project
for almost
Bluebeam.
5 years straight. And you remember how Will Smith was in 7 Pounds of Heaven or whatever the fuck it was? Sleeping in that bathroom. That's how Sanchez got on camera looking all distraught. Like, where am I?
Hey, holding the door, crying and shit, nigga.
Nigga, that nigga looked at the camera like, where am I? Y'all, I'm at this side of the
Y'all
airport.
not gonna acknowledge this.
What?
Now hold on, quick, straight smoke. The nigga was lost. for 5 hours. But he trying to convince you that you live on a motherfucking on a pit inside of a petri dish on a plate. He
Nigga,
trying to
that was
Yeah,
convince you
fucking
you live on
under
a
funny as
flat
under
surface,
a half
motherfucker.
yeah.
globe, nigga. Under a half sphere. Y'all don't see
You,
the
Nigga.
live-
niggas telling y'all
you see,
that
you live under
y'all
the
live on a
firmament. You
globe.
live under the firmament dome. You live under
That
the
was
firmament dome.
the
You can't
funniest
leave.
alive that nigga ever had. I'm
The
sorry.
earth is round, but you don't live on the round surface. You live inside of it. See, that's what it is. See, we live in layers. It's the 3 dimensions. You see what I'm saying? When you reach 5D, the chakras kick in. You see what I'm saying? You a fool.
Like,
Get your bitch ass out of here.
like nigga could read a sign at the airport to save his life.
That nigga went to a
What?
different dimension in the airport. That nigga ain't order fuck. He left in front of that green screen. He was in 2D. That nigga went to 5D in the airport. Like, what the fuck am I at? Like, sir, you at an international airport. Oh fuck, I thought I was
Nigga,
at
when
home in
I tell
2D.
you that nigga got on camera looking homeless as hell, like he wasn't a part of the century. Like the nigga haircut was all fucked up, hairline was fucked up,
Beard,
like
yeah.
beard. Yeah, he just woke up out of a whole
You
other
looking at
dimension.
all the extra shit? That's Scientology.
Straight smoke, you taking the joke out of the joke. You want to be factual.
I don't mean it. I don't mean to do it. I don't mean to do it, but that's what it is. That's that L. Ron Hubbard shit. This
You meant
nigga
to do
is.
it,
I'm
nigga.
trying
Don't
to get
lie.
y'all. Man, I can't be no other way but myself. I'm
No,
telling you,
sweetheart,
that's
it's fine.
Scientology.
I agree. I agree when you first brought it up.
No, we don't respect. I don't respect. I ain't fact I don't respect Sanchez because I don't know him. I never had a conversation with him. From what I've seen, from what I've hear him say, no, he ain't it, man. That shit he talking about over there, that shit don't make no sense. I'm just going off comments like, bro, what the fuck this nigga talking about, man?
Nigga,
This shit,
that nigga beef with
That's Scientology.
Meg, like how you beef with Meg, they both beef too. Him and Meg Bitter Truth. This nigga
Mhm.
Sanchez gonna say, now I don't remember the actress in particularly, so if I say the wrong actress and if y'all hear the recording back and I said the wrong actress, I'm like, oh well, you fucked up on the actress. This couldn't have been real. Don't do that, cause you weird. So
that
anywho,
nigga, that's when I first heard about Sanchez through Mag.
yeah,
Because I think
he told
Mag
Meg,
was doing videos about the nigga. And that's when I first heard about him. I
he
was like,
was
who the fuck is this
like.
country ass nigga?
Hit him
He
with
was
a
like,
bam.
if Angela Bassett was a man, who cares? She would be a pretty man. And I'm not gonna. That nigga said, I'm still gonna address her as a pretty female if that's what she wants to identify with. I was looking like, okay, all right.
No,
He cool
no,
with her.
that's not how that works.
He cool. He
That's not
cool
how
like
that
that.
works.
Nigga, one time, like,
No, hell no, nigga. Hell no, nigga.
he be slipping up and saying, he be slipping up and
No.
saying the wrong shit.
Mhm.
True song.
I forgot the debate was on. I'm turning this shit off. I ain't watching no more of this shit.
Yeah, me
Fuck
neither.
that shit.
I didn't watch
So
that either.
Nigga
hold on,
still
wait a
trying to
minute.
prove
Hey,
DNA
Zay,
is real, nigga.
Zay,
Uh-huh.
Zay. Are you trying to tell me a motherfucker was sitting here saying that if Hulk Hogan, Hulk Hogan,
Was born in
Hulk
Hoboken
Hogan,
and had a wig on, he would
yeah,
be a pretty
Mhm.
woman.
He gonna
right,
still
but
be a
that's a
Hulkamaniac,
girl.
nigga.
But that's hold on, that's a girl. But you got Megan Fox that's got a dick.
Well, I met your twin.
I think you done broke the algorithm with that one. Nigga, you
What
broke the
the
algorithm with that.
what?
We didn't have to hear all that
Huh?
shit.
Nigga blew my eyebrow off. The
And look, he quit like he did a mic drop.
fuck?
She got a dick. Mic drop.
Transformers, robot. This guy. What the fuck?
Man, you
But
crazy, bro.
no. That and then that's that when he was in church and all of that stuff, that was weird too. I was like, nigga, why are you saying this? This is not gonna help you win any debate. This ain't gonna help you win the debates, brother.
Nah, this ain't a debate, man. These niggas is like a duo lecturers and shit.
They
And they
still
trying to
that's crazy. They still debating. I don't know how you
They
doing that.
lecturing. That's what they doing. They lecturing. They trying to prove which. They trying to give points on why we should take DNA seriously. See, Robert Lee like we should take. I'm not Robert Lee, but Lucky he like we should take DNA seriously because we are able to find the haplogroups and the 800. And she's like, yeah, we should take DNA seriously because the 800s first originated here in America.
Did
Both of
they?
these clowns is bullshit.
I was gonna say, did they ever prove their point? No.
No, neither one of them. Both the niggas complimented each other. Lucky tried to be advantageous to the conversation by saying, yeah, stop lying to people, but he couldn't say what she was lying about.
I got a timeout on that part. Damn. That's
Mm-hmm.
crazy that nobody is saying that the whole thing is about DNA.
Yeah. Proven DNA is
What the
real. That's
fuck
what they
is wrong
doing.
with y'all?
Who?
All right, you know what? I got a timeout. I got a timeout.
That's what Lucky and Dulcinea is doing. They both talking about legitimizing DNA. When if you're gonna have a debate about something, somebody got to have a definitive fact that's gonna prove the other one wrong. Both of y'all can't be using the same information to prove your point, and then come to an end. Both them niggas are tied. But DNA is correct though. We know that, right? Yeah, we know DNA is correct. No, it ain't, nigga. None of that
Caught
shit
you
is correct,
lying.
nigga. See?
Y'all is too funny.
Look, caught you lying. What you lying? Well, you said the haplogroup 008877 is not the same as 23andMe. Man, get the fuck out of here. When they say people lie, you know what I'm saying? Politicians lie, but numbers don't lie. Them niggas is making the numbers lie.
But how long is the debate? That's what I be wondering.
Fucking debate don't take no more than 15 minutes. These niggas up here 2-3 hours now. Still.
Right, Baddies
Man, I
literally
cut
was
that
like,
shit off, man. I can't watch that shit no more, man.
Yeah.
that shit was like
Call
45 minutes. How the
references.
hell?
I ain't even
It's
gonna
like,
vote. I cut that shit off. If I do vote, I'm a troll vote. And watch
but
that,
look,
cut that shit
BAP,
off.
Crazy, man.
BAP ain't gonna stop him and tell him to make a point because he want the watch hours. See, that's what he's doing it for. Nigga want the watch hours. So let this
What did I
boring,
tell y'all?
dumbass,
What did I say earlier?
nonchalant.
What did I say earlier when I first started this motherfucking live? I said Dulce gonna win 80. Dulce up 80%, got 78% of the votes right now.
But
For
she
Lucky
was
got
at,
what?
22%.
if you
Lucky
look at
got
the
22% of the votes. I called it earlier. I
if
told
you
the
look
nigga.
at
I
the
told y'all.
beginning, she was already up the whole time. That's why I said before the debate even started.
That's what I said. I said she already up fucking 10 points, nigga. That's it, bro. I said you wasting your time going over there debating her like that, bro. You not go, come on, man.
First of all, you gotta have something to debate about. He over there agreeing with her. And y'all don't realize this nigga is
I
on the
said the
same
same
team
shit
with
earlier
Dolce.
when I first started the live stream. Go back and listen to the beginning. I said she gonna win. It's gonna be she's up 78%. He got 22% of the votes. Exactly how I called it. Wasted goddamn time. I told
You
that
know how
nigga, bro.
you know what I just thought about? You can save gate yourself by putting it on members only. That he can't. Nobody can flag you then because they don't have a membership. Now, if he get a membership, then he can. But if he don't get a membership, then he can't.
Yeah, I am putting this bitch on members only.
Yeah, that's another way to like save your
Now, I
save
don't think he
your.
gonna try to strike it. I don't think he gonna go through and look through and see if I was playing this shit. I don't think he gonna
Hey,
do
he
all
didn't
that.
think he was gonna get struck the first time. Bitch, you better be safe than sorry. See, Root Word's ass crazy because this niggas will strike him and laugh, laugh about it. Like that nigga got it. That's why I'm like, I don't even know why he was sharing it, but
Yeah, y'all didn't hear all the information, no, bro. It's because it's garbage. Hear what, nigga?
But yeah, what information?
There ain't no motherfucking information, nigga. Why y'all keep saying this shit these niggas talk about is not information, man.
When a
Nigga, you
nigga
would get
say
more.
some
You
shit like that, he a cult member. He a
listen.
cult member.
When
Information.
Sanchez cammed up and asked everybody where is he at, he was asking the people in the airport, "Can you help me out?" That's valuable information. If I get lost in the jungle, now I'm running to one person like, man, where am I? Help me get the fuck out of here. That is valuable information. This shit right here ain't helpful at all, nigga.
I probably still got the image of that nigga lost. That
I
shit
don't know
was
what y'all consider
hilarious.
information. This ain't no motherfucking information, nigga. You can get more information from a fucking brochure when you're going on vacation.
Man, they take information and it ain't informing nobody of nothing but some bullshit. Nigga, you supposed to be informing us. Why can't we keep be informed with some shit that's gonna help us? Not some shit that's gonna take us deeper down the psychotic rabbit hole. Up there worrying about fucking if the earth is flat, nigga. Worry about the flood that's gonna come and wash your trick ass away.
True song.
Yeah.
You know how to look at the back chat, right? Not on StreamYard, but on the Discord.
Yeah.
Look in the back chat, put the picture. That was him in the air.
Let me see what you talking about. This nigga's very crazy. I don't see it.
What?
I see the map you sent.
No, you and your messages. You gotta go to the Discord back chat.
Discord back chat. Y'all niggas got so many ways.
Lord, you just old. That's why. You've seen it a million times. I don't even know what.
Talking about the one that said, what does it say? Rules? No.
What would I say rules? Nigga, the live chat, brother, and then hit the little message button before you press join voice chat.
Where it says text channel?
No, where it says voice channels.
Voice channels.
Yeah, then you click live chat, but don't click join voice, just click the message button.
Okay, I got you.
No, I don't see it over there.
Nigga wearing shades at night, nigga.
How do I see? I don't see it over there. Put it like send it in a message. I don't know how to do it.
Hold on. You could create a link to it. Like if you share it, copy it. I'm gonna drop it in the back chat. All right?
Hey, that motherfucking kill switch be trolling, man. That nigga, he ain't being serious, man. That nigga trolling.
Yeah, he is. It's all right though. But here it is right here. The nigga look like he a castaway, nigga. Wearing shades at night, collar shirt. Nigga, castaway. Nigga then went back in time and shit and came back with a whole new identity. Crazy looking ass. Yeah, but that nigga's an imposter, man. The real Sanchez died a long time ago.
This is him right here?
Name and start using Yeah, and that's a nighttime shot. He got shades on. Ray Charles shades on.
Is that him in the airport with the shades on?
Yeah.
He looked
at night, nigga. At night, nigga. That's why the security guard was looking at him like, you gonna lock your ass
that nigga got on a V-neck with a button up on.
You know that nigga country. Jeez. Sanchez said, "Where am I?" He pointed the camera at the airport and looked at us. That's what I said. He looking at the camera on the.
Don't even know. But he gonna tell you where you at in life. Get the fuck out of here.
Rocket is gonna say, Zay said, "Why did you just ask the ancestors?"
Nigga should have asked the mother goddess, nigga. Ask the mother goddess, nigga.
That nigga was lost as hell at the airport. Like, nigga, if you don't straight smoke. I hope he ain't leave because of what I said. I wasn't trying to be straight smoke. Come on now.
See, that's why I don't fuck with the chat, man. Y'all fucking with the chat, nigga. Chat undefeated in my book. Let them niggas say whatever they want to say.
The straight smoke was on the panel.
Straight Smoke said it's all fucking Scientology, nigga.
Yeah.
I got you. Hey, he ain't wrong, man.
That nigga look like he work at Office Max. That nigga like he work at motherfucking Home Depot. What the fuck he got on, man? Hey,
he got the same outfit on Tupac had on when he was on Justice
when
Lyrics.
He got shot.
That nigga got a wet black and mild in his mouth. So you mean to tell me a nigga that walk around with a V-neck on with a collar shirt on, them big ass glasses on, he can't even see out them Ray Charles. Nigga can't even see out them dark ass shades. How the fuck you gonna take the earth flat?
That's why he got lost in that airport, nigga.
That nigga can't
On
even
the
see
international
line.
side. He on the international side.
That's the nigga. How you end up on the international side of the airport?
That nigga told himself the wrong direction. Clown ass.
Oh my god. That nigga was live confused as hell. Can somebody tell me how to get around that? He asked the niggas on the live, can you help him get around the Atlanta airport?
Like, nigga, we not even there with you. How the fuck we gonna tell you? We ain't even there, nigga.
Like, nigga, you know you can just ask somebody for help, right? That's how you can tell when niggas ain't disconnected from the internet. It's like he's scared to even talk to people. That nigga said, somebody on the internet, help me get through here.
Help me, chat. Help me, chat. You got niggas all around him. They like, who this nigga chatting with? Who this nigga chatting with?
Like, nigga, you do know there's a help desk right there, right?
He could have asked the nigga with the little cart that's driving around the airport. What the fuck? Hey, is this the right one? He could have
Like,
said,
what
I'm
was
trying to
the
find La
odds the
Vegas.
nigga's in security and that's the nigga that had to help you because the nigga thought she was on.
They was about to lock his ass up. TSA jail and shit, nigga. Put that nigga in TSA jail until he calm down.
He over here acting erratic.
That nigga had on corduroys with some motherfucking suede with some suede shoes, a V-neck, and a striped button up shirt with some motherfucking with some big ass shades with some aviator glasses on. Like, nigga, where the fuck you? Nigga, where the fuck you going? You
I'm
going to
going to
flight?
Vegas.
Nigga, you going to flight? Bitch, you going to flight class? Nigga, where the fuck you going?
Top Gun school, nigga.
Look at that.
Niggas on a soul plane.
Y'all
That
niggas
nigga had on Reebok with Jabos with a motherfucking V-neck and a button-up shirt. Your country has going.
Nigga ain't packed no clothes. He just wore them. What the hell?
That nigga went in there. He ain't going there with no suitcase. That nigga put everything in a grocery bag. Airport with his clothes in a fucking trash bag. Oh shit! That nigga put his clothes in. That nigga put his clothes in a potato. That nigga put his clothes in a potato sack. Say, I'm going out the country.
Out the country, boy.
Nigga said, where you going? Nevada?
Nigga, this is not Nevada.
Oh shit! Hold on, put this shit on the screen. Hold on. God damn.
Only flights leaving out of here that start with N is Nigeria.
Okay.
You need to learn how to read, nigga.
Like, you know how many screens is up in the airport, signs? Like, I literally was in another country maneuvering around with no problem reading this. Like, how you get
really
lost in the United States at an airport? Like, what the fuck? And wasn't he in the Air
man,
Force? Like, come on.
That's
now.
a flat earther for you. Flat earthers, man, they believe. They ain't that dumb. As long as they ain't that dumb, they say.
And they couldn't read the map in the airport. That's the crazy part. To see he was on the wrong side.
Somebody in the chat helped him out. That nigga called an Uber and drove an Uber all the way to Las Vegas.
Right, somebody in
like,
the chat did help him out too. That's the crazy part.
Yeah, that's a damn
He
shame.
lost after the security guard helped him. They was like, I don't know what to do.
Lord help us all. God help us all. He was lost in
Y'all
a
teacher
fucking
right here,
American
man. Look at
airport.
this nigga, man.
One of the funniest episodes ever.
Ray Charles. That's Charles.
So like somebody grandpappy. And they got the nigga got the cigarette hanging on the tip of his lip, like about to drop a motor.
Hell yeah, drop a
Like,
motor,
sir, you
nigga.
like nigga, you ain't here to fly a plane. You here to fix the motor on the plane.
Okay.
You here to change the oil. That nigga here to change the oil on the plane. He ain't here to drink. He ain't here to fly. Nigga like somebody Uncle Charlie. Uncle Charlie from Alabama about to fix it, about to change the oil. Nigga about to change the change the tire on the motherfucking plane. Yeah, jack the plane up so I can change the tires on it.
You go, nigga.
That nigga looked at the plane like, okay.
Nigga, you don't wear V-necks, bitch. You don't wear a V-neck with a button up. You put a V-neck on by itself. What the fuck? You got a V-neck? You got a T-shirt on underneath your button up, motherfucker. You better off just free balling that motherfucker. That motherfucker got button up.
You just like an African. Look at it. That's how Africans dress. V-necks with collar
Man,
buttoned up
that
shirts.
nigga, he look like a used car salesman. They sell motherfucking Hondas all day. He gonna sell a nigga a motherfucking beater every time they pull up to the car lot. That nigga sell 95 motherfucking Toyota Camrys. Say, look, you
Lord,
here? They got 200,000 miles on it, but it gets you from point A to point B with that cigarette on his lip.
Oh
Get
shit.
your tacky ass out my face, nigga.
khakis.
That day I knew. I said, yeah. This nigga don't know how to get around an airport. What the hell?
If he don't know how to get around a motherfucking airport, what the hell makes y'all niggas think he know how to get around a flat earth?
Right.
That nigga know how to get down shit.
That
What the
nigga went to the
swing
airport.
takes
That nigga
for him.
went to the airport. That nigga went to the airport and became Waldo. The nigga got lost. Where's Waldo? Where's Sanchez? Find that nigga. Where he at?
He had to send
He,
one of
he
them
got the
messages out.
he got the plaid pants on with the crew with the V neck on with the big ass shades on. Take them goddamn shades off in the airport, nigga. That's why you lost now.
That nigga was discombobulated. I'm like, nigga, how you miss 3 flights back to back? That's crazy work.
You know how he did it. That nigga was out there worshiping the mother goddess, hoping she was gonna guide his ass.
You got it, man.
Guide me, goddess.
Right to that ticket desk to buy another ticket. I was like, oh
That
yeah,
nigga off the screen for one of his goddamn soldiers come over here and flag me down.
please don't flag me down.
He said, please don't flag me down. God damn, y'all some fun. My motherfucking stomach hurting. Y'all shit show niggas some funny niggas. I see why niggas hate y'all niggas, man. God damn, the jokes is too potent.
They don't hate us, man. Come on, don't say that.
They just wish they could be us. That's all.
Yeah, that's all that is. Envy. You know what I'm
Envious.
saying?
That's why I said if I was to do like the debate thing, I would definitely make like, say for instance, if you and Loyal was debating and y'all debating whether they should put chemicals in food or not. Well,
Somebody said y'all was right about this. My bad, Jay. I was gonna say somebody look at the read the screen says y'all was right about the debate. 176 people that was there, 203 people voted. They had told y'all I told you they was gonna have dead niggas voting. I told y'all they was gonna do what Joe Biden them did. They had dead niggas filling out
and
the
that's
ballot
why
box.
Trump got to do a sweep now. Y'all got robots in Guantanamo Bay voting.
Yeah, niggas that don't even
Yeah,
exist. It said choose
How
on
are
you.
you 205 and voting right now? You
He
should
said
be
choose on you
dead.
was right. I got the numbers right too. Then M. Davis didn't I say it was gonna be about she was gonna be up like she was gonna get 80% of the votes. He was gonna get 20%. I said it was either gonna be
Crazy
70
work.
30 or 80-20. And I told you, nigga, I tried to tell Lucky, man, like, bro, I don't know why you wasting your motherfucking time, nigga. She already up 20 points, nigga, before the game even start.
he did the same thing though. You don't see that. The nigga did the same thing.
If he's smart, he better go buy some bots and get them to vote. He got a few minutes left.
No,
See,
I
he got
told
the
y'all,
whole
I
Pan
called it earlier. I
African
said, bro,
sect
she's
over
gonna
there.
win, man, no matter what. I said, bro, she gonna win. Come on, man. Nigga, this is a moral victory for Lucky, man. He can go back to his platform. Not coincidence, they all can get around him and say, hey, pump him up, say, you know what? We took that home.
That's what they gonna do anyway, man. That's the whole play on this shit. Build up the suspense only to fight over who won for like 3 weeks.
Well,
That's how
So
they doing this shit.
I would never go to debate any of them niggas on none of their platforms because just for this shit right here, you wasting your time, bro. Don't you want to be in a fight, nigga, to where you know you're gonna get a clean shot? I understand going to somebody's backyard fucking him up, but God, this shit right here, y'all do with this shit here, nigga, the votes was already in before the debate even started, motherfucker. They already had everything drew up.
somebody already paid for him in advance.
Is it the fucking
This is the
votes?
bad
They
thing about
already
the
had the
oh
votes
shit, my
counted up
bad,
before the
John.
shit even started.
Voter fraud, huh? Voter fraud. That's what it is.
She already
Voter
pulled a
fraud.
cover before the
I,
debate even started.
I called the numbers. I said I said 80-20 or 70-30 for the fucking Dozy. And look, last time I checked, said she had 78% of the votes. He had 22% of the votes.
Mm.
Go back and look to the beginning of the stream, man.
Niggas had 200 votes when the poll got put up. I'm like, this is too
You say
much.
I said that too, ass. You ain't say shit, Chief. I ain't see it in the chat, nigga. You lying. I ain't see nothing.
You lying.
You lying. You lying, nigga. You lying, nigga.
Damn, look, I told Lucky to cram that motherfucker bus with Pan Africans, nigga. So you going to an away game? You better put everybody, nigga. You better go dig up your ancestors and put them on the bus. You better put everybody on that goddamn bus, nigga. Take them to the game. And you down big, nigga. You down 50 points before the fucking the referee took the ball off.
That's a damn shame.
Somebody said bias debates.
Yep.
That
They're
cut
not
it off.
really debates. They just discussions. They find a topic that they both agree on, like DNA and the science behind DNA, when it ain't nothing but theoretical. And they'll say, you know what, we'll make a debate around this. And they
I
never
know
really
some
make a
goddamn
point
hell.
to prove each other wrong. That's what trips me out. Neither one of them could say they won. How the fuck she gonna win and she ain't
I
made
ain't
no
really
point
watching y'all, so
to disprove? You know what she should have said? Aha!
in case
I
Dulcie
won
don't watch this, I didn't
because
get to
I
watch it because
proved it.
baddies was on. I watched like the first
See?
minutes.
How can she
She
say she
looked
proved
unfair and
anything?
square the poll. She bought information he didn't. Sachi yelled that comment out. I don't
Nigga,
know.
that
See,
nigga yelling.
anytime
That
they
nigga
say,
yelling from the chat. That nigga, he ain't even got to be on the panel. That nigga yelling while he typing.
She did
yeah,
make a point. If you missed it, you slow.
really.
I missed it, so I mean, it's just, I'm slow.
Anytime,
I was about
anytime these guys say information, I'm looking at that like they in a church. These niggas is church worshipers.
here come Copper Draco.
Now, but
Draco,
Draco, man, go and give your biased soliloquy, nigga. Go
you
ahead,
know,
man. Get your
Luck
biased
could have
soliloquy,
had it,
nigga. Go
but
ahead. I told you that motherfucking shit was rigged like the 2020 election, nigga. This shit some more Watergate ass shit right here. Richard Nixon doing up the dubs. Dosey getting on the plane like Dosey, Richard Nixon. She getting on the goddamn plane throwing up the deuces. Yeah, nigga, I'm out of here.
I
Watergate
voted
scandal.
for
Yeah,
Dulcie. It don't even matter.
Dosey
So.
Nixon, huh?
Dosey Nixon, man. Dosey Biden. Okay. Dosey Harris,
I
nigga.
didn't vote physically though, but if you listen to me throughout this whole live, I did cheer Dulcie on. So I knew she was gonna win.
That was a good squabble.
Man,
Nigga,
you
you
think
ain't
it was a
watched all
good
that. I come back
squabble?
to it. What
Yeah,
happened?
I
What
watched it. That was
information?
good. It was a good
I'm gonna ask
squabble.
you a question. I'm gonna ask you a question quick, Couple Draco. What information that any one of them presented that stuck out to you?
Fuck
They
that.
read a long time.
What
Say it.
is
They
the
read a
A
long
double?
time.
They
What's
don't
the
even
A
know.
double
That nigga
O
went to sleep.
squabble?
They
What's
He
read
just
the
for a
woke back
long
up.
time.
That nigga went to sleep.
It,
That nigga
it was
put to
some
sleep.
information was brought out. Now, whether it was helpful and all that, I mean, ain't none of this.
What
No,
was it, brother? Give us a
What was
recap.
it,
There's
Draco?
some
Can we
there's
get
some information
can
that
we
was
get
a
one
brought out.
recap
recap?
on the information. What was the A
Yeah,
double O, and did it start in Africa or did it start in America?
I
yeah.
mean, she pointed out she proved that the nigga has no ties. Like Albert Perry has no ties to Africa. And the two groups that had the similar strands and the same type of sequence was
Uh-huh.
also from America, and those were the only ones that was connected to Albert Perry. That she proved that none of this shit had anything to do with Africa. That was crazy to me.
I'll take that, Draco, man.
I take that.
I don't know if I can
No,
take that, bro.
what did Lucky prove? So you was there, so you can't be biased. What did he prove?
No. I think this was actually one of Lucky's best debates. To be honest, I think it's one of his best ones. It's just
So what did he prove, Draco?
Yeah, what was his points?
Yeah.
his
I mean,
points
how
were
y'all basing a win? Go ahead, my bad.
now the A double zero. I feel like I feel like he proved that was some African shit. But when it comes to the Albert Perry, like they was trying to tie it to that, and she
But
proved that
what
it
does
wasn't.
he have? My bad. I didn't mean to cut you off. Not a coincidence. Hit the link because we need to see how everybody is feeling about this. So
Man, that nigga was Couple Draco was
They ain't
asleep. That
feeling
nigga,
too
he sound
good,
like he
nigga.
right,
was
Draco
She
sounded
beat
like
the
he
man
was
of
asleep,
nobody in that
Kyle.
debate.
that nigga sound like he
Well, it was a
was
good one. I like that one. I like that one.
That nigga was watching baddies. Nigga,
That's a damn shame.
that nigga went to McDonald's, got a motherfucking Big Mac. I wasn't watching that shit, nigga. I couldn't watch. I watched 20
Wow.
minutes in. Let's cut this shit off, man.
Hey, I better go peep it, man. Go
I
get
told
it.
y'all. I told y'all that she was already up 50 points, 100 points, nigga. Y'all didn't want to believe me, man.
I mean,
Yeah, but
nobody
look,
else dropped the voting poll.
the whole grading scale was based off of them niggas working hand in hand, though. Come on now. So do you believe, Copper Draco? Do you believe DNA is a sufficient way of proving somebody's lineage?
Only other people who did the DNA.
I mean, that's not what the debate was about.
Let's go. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. What was it about?
The
Go ahead.
debate was not about that at all. But Draco, let me ask you a question though. You said she proved
Go
Albert
ahead.
Perry
Come in
was related to who?
to you, nigga.
Come on, loyal, chill
Come
out
on,
for a
boy.
second.
Chill out.
Draco, yeah.
Say that again.
In your statement, you said that she proved Albert Perry was related to who?
I didn't say he was related to nobody.
So could what'd you say again?
There was two other groups that was in that category as far as the A00 shit. That whole little pocket. There was two other groups that were in there, and their sequences only matched to Albert Perry, and they were both from America as well.
Okay, who was those groups? Because she did not show that.
She did. She
Who was
did.
those groups? What groups?
Shit, I don't know. I can't remember, but
I
I know
know,
she pointed
bro.
it out though.
It's
Hey,
all right.
I'm gonna find the clip. I'm gonna find the clip, but she
She did
definitely.
not prove that, right? So she proved that there was two people in the DNA database from Cameroon that was related to Albert Perry, right? Albert Perry is A00A. The people who are living in Cameroon now is A00B. Both of those A00A, A00B come from A00, which is identified in the 8,000-year-old skeleton that was found in Cameroon, which is the oldest mutation. That's why he kept showing the phylogenetic tree. I know y'all wasn't paying attention.
Man, look, just because he had your talking points, nigga, don't mean
Come
what
on,
y'all
loyal,
talk about
loyal.
is
No,
correct.
no, we just talking about what was happening. That's it. That's exactly what happened.
He didn't prove anything, bro.
Loyal, can you not troll?
Loyal,
I'm talking
chill
to
out.
Draco.
Chill
I'm
out.
talking to
See,
Draco, bro.
what Knack is
Nigga, I
trying
can
to
fucking say something, nigga, on the fucking
what
panel,
Knack
nigga.
is trying to say is you can see the bias within the vote because the
He
people that
don't
was
even
voting
know.
can't really explain the points that they saying that she proved.
Yeah, the two people, because it wasn't two groups, it was two people that was actually in the database that was living off from Cameroon. Then they went and did more testing, which they actually had the DNA in 2011. They just never fully sequenced it. He showed that also in the debate. Also, she also showed that too. So those are both two facts that they both showed that they already had the DNA from Cameroon. They just never fully sequenced it. Then they went back and fully sequenced it and seen that they had this A00 there, but they was just B. Albert Perry is A. Both of those come from A00. So you got A00, then it breaks off to A00A, A00B, and then there's more A00s. But the point is, they all come from the older one, which is the one from Sri Lanka, which is 8,000 years old.
But what she proved is,
But I see
let's stop
Draco
the
wasn't paying
bullshit.
attention to that.
What she proved
That
is
shit is
they
crazy.
actually never they proved what she proved is they finding
This shit was
other
real
shit in
simple,
Africa
but
and trying to say
I don't know.
Albert Perry comes
Draco,
forward
you there?
from it or
You
is
can't hear
younger than
Sashi.
Albert
Not a
Perry. But they never found an Albert Perry
Hell no, I'm
actual
glad I
real
can't.
match.
If he's up here, I'm out. If he's up
By
here, I'm out. I'm
by
not
then,
yelling no more.
by
Man,
then, we
look,
gonna have a
see,
real conversation.
I
Cause they
definitely
ain't
can.
found
What's he
nothing about
saying?
Albert Perry in
You saying a
Africa.
lot, so I
What
can't
she
really say too much.
proved
Yeah,
is
I'm not with
they
that
are
energy right
finding
there
other shit
at
and
all.
trying to
man,
link
stop acting
Albert
like you
Perry
So
can't
he
be
to
can
the
it
come up
same
and
in
start
room,
Africa.
yelling and
man.
They
screaming.
haven't
What kind of
found
I'll
shit
nothing
holler
is
to
at
this,
you.
match
man?
Is
against.
anybody else talking? Because I only hear you, Zay.
Well, hold
Hey,
up,
hold
hold
on,
up.
hold on, hold on,
If
hold
we
on.
don't
Everybody,
want to have a
hold on, hold on,
conversation,
hold on,
get
Sashi,
your
hold
keep
bitch
on.
ass
talking.
on.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
Cause
I'm
you
gonna
Sachi.
ain't
keep
gonna
Hold on,
sit
hold
up
yelling.
on,
here
hold
and
on,
lie
hold on,
My
Sachi.
about
voice
what
keep
what
Sachi,
cracking.
hold on,
happened.
Hold
Sachi.
on.
So
They saying hold on,
who's
not
y'all gonna go one at a time, man? Cause y'all ain't gonna sit over and talk over
not a
each other, man.
coincidence. Can't hear nobody else talking. He can only hear
Oh,
me.
yeah, that shit crazy.
All right, so
I'm
look,
glad I don't.
go ahead and have a
Well,
conversation
hold
with
on. I'm gonna
Zay,
jump
not a
in and jump
conversation. Go ahead,
back. But if Sachi just gonna yell and scream, I'll just leave. I'll be right
Sachi,
back.
man. Don't yell and scream, bro.
You can't even hit a nigga, man. What you talking about?
But All this old fake
Well,
ass shit.
come back up on Sachi lead there, man. It's all good. All right, go ahead.
Niggas want to try to paint a
That
narrative because
nigga
they want
fake
to try
as
to run
fuck,
from the
dog.
motherfucking facts. The facts is she proved that they have not
A
found
nigga
Albert
on
Perry
hoe.
or match of nothing about him over there. They have found some shit that they trying to say is older and some shit they trying to say is younger. They haven't found nothing that got to do with him over there. That's what she proved. She proved that they are trying to construct him being over there by saying, "Oh, we found this and this is older, and we found this and this is younger, so he got to be in the middle."
All right, Sachi, can I ask you a question,
Let's
man?
go. After show debate.
Literally what I.
Sachi,
I
let me
thought
ask
you
you a
couldn't
question,
hear
man.
him.
He
I
just
just
left
Oh,
out and
came.
came
slick
back,
tongue ass
man.
What the
serpent.
hell is wrong with Loyal? He didn't see me leave and come back?
Let him get it
No,
real quick,
nigga.
Lord. Go ahead. Let
Hold
Sachi
on,
and
bro.
Nah,
NAC get it. Go
I
ahead.
don't want to do the yelling back and forth. I just want to ask him a question.
Well, go
Sachi,
ahead, man.
did Dulcinea show that Albert Perry's that the eight? It's not even about Albert Perry, but did he show that the A00? No, you're not.
No, she
Did
did
he
not
show
show
that?
A double
Hold
zero
on.
found nowhere in Africa. If that's what you're
No,
looking for,
that's
no,
not.
she
No, that's
didn't.
not my question. So, did she find A00 in any ancient bones or any people in the Americas?
She didn't have to show that. They found it in Albert Perry. Dick.
No. So they tested Albert
No,
Perry.
my ass.
Hold
A
on.
double
I'm
zero
asking
wasn't found in Africa. It
Sachi.
No,
was
my
only
Sachi.
found
ass.
in South America. So your
Sachi. I'm
question is
asking. Hold
asinine.
on,
Try
Sachi. Chill
again.
out.
They haven't
We
found
don't.
it nowhere else but in America. So what
We
are you
don't
talking
gotta
about?
argue, bro. We don't have to argue.
So miss
Chill
me with
out.
that bullshit you talking about
I'm
then.
asking a
Show me
simple
where they found
question.
it at in Africa.
So when did they test
Show me
Albert
where they
Perry?
found it at in Africa, nigga. You
We
asking a
can show
dumbass
it.
question.
Come
They haven't
on,
found it
yo,
Hey,
nowhere else
Sachi.
but in
hold on,
America.
Sachi. Hold on.
Come
Hey,
on,
Lucky, come
bro.
on up here, man. Come up here, Lucky, man.
Lucky,
Sachi,
come
Lucky.
on
when
up. We got
Sachi,
Lucky in
real
the
quick.
building, yo. Let's go.
When
Yeah,
was
let's hear
Albert
this
Show
Perry
me
Lucky
where they
nigga.
tested?
found it in Africa. You can't show me
Sachi,
a older branch or a younger branch or divergence or some shit
he
that they trying
did.
to say is connected to Albert Perry,
Man,
but
cut
they
you in the
haven't
mic,
found
God.
Sachi,
God
no
damn.
match of Albert
please
Perry.
cut this shit down.
Shit.
Sachi, when was Albert Perry tested?
I'm gonna say it slow so I ain't gotta say it no more. We can pull up the 2024 motherfucking study. They still
Oh, come
saying
on,
it's not
bro.
the
Let's
Can we
get
goddamn
have
the
one
same.
let's get
conversation?
link,
Can we
yo.
have one conversation, please? When was he tested?
Man, fuck all that nigga. At the
What
end
year
of
was
the
Albert
goddamn
Perry
day,
tested?
he was not found. You want to play all these
Hold
semantic
on.
ass
Nobody
word
playing
games and
semantic
all this
games. You
dumb
said,
shit. Show me
bro,
where they found
Sachi,
him at in Africa. God
The
damn,
after
I
show
don't
is
like
full
to play.
effect. Let's
You niggas
go.
play too much.
what's wrong with this nigga? Sachi, you said they found it in Albert
Man,
Perry's
they did not
DNA.
find that man
When
in
was he
Africa,
tested?
period. Next question.
When was he tested?
When was he found in Africa?
When was no? Come on, bro. Can you answer the
Fuck, when
question?
was he tested? All that's already been done. That shit
He's
don't even
moving.
fucking matter. That's an asinine question. Show me where
When
the fuck
was
you
how's
found
it?
it in
If it
Africa.
asinine, just answer the question. When was Albert Perry
Fuck all of
tested?
that. That don't even matter. When the fuck was he
You
found
know
in Africa?
why?
You
You
see
know
what I'm
why
saying?
it matters,
This is,
y'all?
this is what we talking about having a real discussion.
Look, you know why
Hey,
it matters?
Sachi, man, you gotta chill, bro. Come on, man. Calm down, my nigga. It
You
ain't
can't
that
stop
deep,
him.
man.
You cannot
Man,
stop him
fuck
from
y'all. I
making
ain't got time to play with this bitch ass nigga.
you
Why the
can't
Okay,
fuck is
stop
he
him
cool
from
answering a
then,
making
question that
nigga.
got
music.
You
nothing to do with
came
what
up
we
here because
talking
you
about?
see me up here. Kick rocks, then, bitch ass nigga. So what
Nigga,
you
bitch, you
talking
was the
about?
bitch. You
What's
the
your
one was
point?
crying when I came, hoe
What's your
ass
point?
nigga.
I
Quit
didn't even
asking
know you
stupid questions.
came.
Stick to the
Let
goddamn
him get it
topic,
out.
bitch.
Let them boys get it out.
Nah, I'm not doing this back and forth shit. So choose
Well,
on.
get
This
your
is the
whole ass
point.
on then. You the
And
one
he
asking
keeps
dumb
saying,
questions.
he
Don't
keeps
ask me
saying,
about when the study
I'm
started.
not
We
talking to
talking
you
about
Stop
where
getting
the
no
up
fuck
more.
because you
Albert Perry
almost
was
had
found
I'm
it
at
trying
in
to.
out.
Africa. You gonna ask me when was Albert Perry first found in America?
That's not what I
What does
asked
that
you,
got to do with
stupid.
anything, nigga?
I
We
asked you
already
when
know
was
he
he
was found in
tested.
America. That's already been proven.
That's not what I asked you, dumbass. I
When
asked
was
you
the
when was
study?
he
When did
tested.
they first do the study? What the fuck does that matter?
It matters. It matters to everything. When was Albert
It
Perry
don't matter
tested?
about shit when we trying to find him in Africa. He's already been found in America.
When was Albert Perry tested, bro? It's a
Fuck
simple
when the study
question.
happened. His first study happened. You asking when was he found? When was he found in Africa? That was the fuck the topic was about.
No, the topic ain't about. The topic is about is A00 from Africa and America. It don't got shit shit to do with
She
Africa.
proved it's only been found in America. It ain't been found in Africa.
Are y'all serious?
Yeah,
He
we
showed that.
serious.
All
Show me
right,
where
chill
they
out.
found the shit in Africa, nigga.
In
You keep
Sri
talking about an
Lanka.
older, diverse, some shit they said. Only thing they have found in Africa is some shit that they are saying is older and some shit that they are saying is younger. They never found a real match to him, period.
That's not true. So they found the 8,000-year-old Sri Lanka. which is A00.
I'm
Albert
gonna say
Perry is
it slow.
A00A. You
That
dumb
is labeled
fuck. This nigga's retarded.
A00 you stupid ass boy.
This
They
nigga's
said it's
retarded.
older, dumb
You can tell.
motherfucker. It is
That
a
whole
fucking
debate went over
got
these
word.
niggas'
They said it's
head.
an older, divergent, slow
That
ass
whole
nigga.
debate
Like
went over these
we
niggas'
having
head.
a real conversation.
I'm trying. You yelling.
You
I'm
can't.
talking calm. You
You
yelling. So
cannot
we
have
can't
a
have a
real
real
conversation when you trying to tell me some shit that they saying is older than Albert Perry. Is Albert Perry.
God.
All right, put a one in the chat if you're on Sachi's side. Put a
No,
two in
no,
the
don't do
chat.
that, Zay. Zay, don't do that dumb shit.
What?
Please don't do that. So look, this is I guess they just missed this whole point. They brought up Sri Lanka. There was an 8,000-year-old remains found there with A00, which is the
It's
oldest
not an A double
A,
zero. He's being disingenuous. That fucking shit is
bro.
marked A00 because it is older than Albert Perry. It is not
Exactly.
Albert
It's
Perry.
older than Albert Perry.
A
They Albert
double zero
Perry,
star. It's not the
I,
same, dummy. They ain't found
bro.
no match. They found
Albert
something
Perry,
else that they are trying
this
to say
nigga's
is older
retarded.
so that they can link Albert Perry to it. Little boy.
All right, little boy, cool. So Albert Perry is A00A, which comes from A00. It's very simple.
I'ma say it slow, so I ain't gotta say it no more for the slow folks in the back. See, they need Albert Perry's DNA to be
Wow.
over there, where they hold the entire out of Africa theory, and they won't look like scientific dummies, and they've been lying to everybody. So what they are trying to do now is create a genetic tree to link him to Africa. They have not found him, the A00 that he carries over there. Period. They are finding other shit
That's a
and say, "Oh,
lie.
this might be older than his, so he had to come from this." And this is younger than him, so this came from him. They ain't found him though.
Man, Sachi
So
just on
what is
God
A
today.
double O? What is A00 star then?
In America, you ain't found no copy of
It's
it in
not.
Africa. To
It's
say,
not
you haven't
A00
found a
star.
copy of it in Africa to say it come from
He's
anything in Africa.
he's
You
So
gotta
there's
find
lying.
a
no.
copy of it first to say it come from. Oh, it come from this. This is the genome that it comes from.
So not a coincidence. There's no such thing as A00 star.
No, he's looking at the Y. He's
I'm
looking at
not
the
saying
Y
there's no
tree.
such thing as
They
A
had a
double zero
star.
star. I'm saying they haven't proved that A00 comes from A00 star. They
Look,
found something. They
no,
just said this comes from this. This is older than this, so this comes from this.
that's no,
Prove
no, no.
it.
He's not. He's so
That's what she
dumb,
did in her
man.
debate. Showed that they haven't
Well,
proven
can you
that
prove
shit.
him wrong
That's what
though?
Dozy
Not a
did in her
coincidence.
debate with him.
If he
Showed that
shut
they haven't
up,
proven that
how can I
A00
talk? He
comes
just gonna
from
yell and scream.
A00 star. That was the point of their debate, sir.
This
So
nigga.
how can you
No,
disprove him? Not a
I'm about
coincidence. How
to
can you
here
disprove?
put. Can somebody put this on the screen? He
True
talking about
zone.
A00 star. Like this nigga's retarded.
True zone. And they get in the back feet the
So there
same
was
way.
no mention of this A00 star at all in the whole debate.
No, it's not. It's not an A double. It's an asterisk standing for it's the
She
oldest.
proved
That's
that
what.
this
Okay,
A00
so that's what
star
he
was
talking
actually
about. Why
an
you trying to
old
act like
No,
the man?
haplogroup that they
See,
went
this is
back
what I
and
don't
man.
like about
retested,
you
and
niggas.
now they saying
No,
it's
Hold
lawyer,
on,
you
y'all. I
being
ain't
a
A00
got to
star.
jump
retard
in
But when
because
there.
they
it's not
initially
Y'all got to
filed
called.
Albert
jump
Bro,
It's
Perry,
not
you
they
called
knew
A
already
double
had
zero
exactly
E
what the
R
man
A
was
double
talking
zero
about,
asterisk.
bro.
Bro,
You
I
knew
can't even finish.
exactly what he was talking about.
Lord,
Bro,
let
you
them people
know
fight
none of
their
y'all
own
niggas know
fight.
what y'all talking about. This ain't even
Man,
a fight.
fuck
If this
that.
nigga's gonna yell and
She
scream, this nigga
proved that
lawyer's a dick rider.
A
Go
double
suck some
zero
dick or
is
something,
not
nigga. Like fuck out of here.
A0 is
True
not actually a
zone.
new haplogroup.
Oh my
It's some old
god,
shit that they already had called A1.
this
A1B
nigga's
something
retarded. He
shit. That's
don't
what
even
she
know what he's
proved
talking
in the
about.
debate. She just proved that they went back and got some old bones, and they said, "Oh, now that we found Albert Perry, these bones that we already got is older than that."
See, this is exactly what I didn't want to do.
That's
That's
what
not.
she proved
Listen,
in her debate, that they
yo, True
already
Zone.
had these bones that they are now trying to say are older than Albert Perry, and they had them before they found Albert Perry. That's what she proved, and they was already classified as A1B something, some other haplogroup, and they reclassified the haplogroup to make them something else.
That's not. Oh my
She
god, this
proved all
nigga's
of that
fucking the
in her
whole shit
debate,
up.
sir.
Man,
Yo,
what's up, man?
okay.
That's
What's
why
up,
I'm
man?
looking lost.
True
Hey,
I
what's
zone.
don't
good?
know if she did all of that. Tell you the
Can
Not,
you
truth,
put
because
us?
I
Can
She
you
can't.
put us up
didn't.
on? Put us up
She
on the
didn't put
screen?
up no
yeah, the shit in the back.
Yeah,
definitive
can you put what that link I
proof
put up
that.
on the screen in the back of
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
screen? This
All
nigga
right.
just fucking the whole shit up, screaming and yelling like.
L1100.
You want to get over here and try to lie on that lady? She just whooped that man in the debate. I'm non-biased in this shit. She whooped that
Can
man
you
because she
zoom in a
proved some
little
shit.
bit?
He couldn't.
Can you zoom in a little bit?
Read what the
Hey, Sachi,
scientist
hold on, bro.
said.
Sachi,
He
man, hold
doing
on. Sachi,
exactly
bro,
what
I can't
you
hear.
doing,
Sachi,
not
man, hold on, man.
criticizing.
Sachi, hold on, nigga. I can't hear this nigga. Say it one more time. You said zoom in on it.
Can you zoom in a little bit on that?
I don't. It doesn't. I don't have an option for that up here, man. Let me see. Nigga, it ain't no zoom in option on this motherfucker. You got to get in
Oh,
where you fit
okay.
in.
All right, this nigga don't know how to use a computer. God damn.
Nigga, I don't. It don't say. Nigga, it
So
don't. Bro, it don't say nothing about
no,
no
bro,
zooming in
it's
on this
his.
motherfucker. Read,
It's
motherfucker. Read.
them three dots on your bar at
Read,
the top
motherfucker, read.
is where you
You
zoom
said
in. If you
what?
click
What you
them
say it
three,
again? 3 dots at the
if
top.
you click the three dots at the top, it should give you an option to zoom
All
in.
right, cool.
Or if you press Control Z, you should be able to zoom in.
There you go. There you go.
All right.
That's good enough right there.
So yeah.
All right, you said
So
it.
we see.
I, Mr. New York City.
So all right, we got A00, right? It breaks off to A00Y12539, and then A through A00Y125339, whatever. Underneath is A00A, which is Albert Perry, and then we got A00B. If you
All this
follow
shit can't
line
be
up, come
proven.
on, bro.
Nigga, just because I write that shit on the chart don't mean all of that
Yo,
shit is
look.
proved. That's what she proved in the debate. You showing us the
So
same shit
look,
Nuggets showed us in the debate and lost.
this is the whole point.
This
It's
is
the
the same shit.
phylogenic.
This is why
Come on,
y'all can't
bro.
get it.
Truth
This is
zone.
why
Can
y'all
you
can't
see
get
where it
it.
says
This
age at
showing,
the top?
he showed that the scientists wasn't actually proving
Can you
what they
just
were
hover
saying. You
over where
still
it
trying to
says
say,
age?
oh, but the scientists said this, but the
what,
scientists said
what
this.
happened?
This is
What
why
what
y'all
she
always
say?
lose debates, because y'all don't never actually
Where
attack
it
the
says
real
age
fucking
at
argument.
ID?
You never attack the real
You see
argument.
what?
She
Come on,
proved that
bro.
they did not, they reclassified old haplogroup to
Oh
make
my
this
god.
shit. And you're not attacking the real argument. This is why you never win.
You
You
see
always
where it
try to
says
keep saying, but the
age?
scientist
You
said
see
this,
where it
but the
says
scientist
age?
said this. She proved something that you need to be trying to defeat. That they reclassified that AW, whatever the fuck haplogroup,
That
into
wasn't.
making this other
Listen,
shit you talking about.
her job was to prove it came from America, not to disprove some other dumb shit that
She
you talk
did
about.
prove it came
Truth
from
zone.
America, but the only place
Truth
they
zone.
fucking found
Yeah,
it
what's
at
up?
in
Hold on.
America.
Yeah,
Can
what's
you get
up?
him to be
Slow
quiet for
ass
You ain't
nigga.
got no
1
That's
minute,
how
bro?
uniform.
easy it
1
is.
I
minute,
can't get
You
he
please.
a
can't
grown
find
man,
it
but
nowhere.
I can't advise him to just chill out. Chill out a little bit, Sachi, my nigga, please, bro.
No,
Hold
but I need
on,
you to do
hold on,
something. I
Sachi.
can't
Hold
explain
on.
to you what I need you to
Yeah, he
do if
needs to
he's
be
Yeah, what's
telling
up,
me.
man? Yeah, what's up? What's up? What's up?
he needs to be
You see
talking.
where it says age at the top, right there, where it says A00, where it says
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
age. Can you just hover over that? No, down to the next one, right to the right, where it says age, bro.
Age.
Right there, up, right there, bro.
Nigga, where,
Yeah,
nigga? Oh, right here. I see what
what?
you. I see what you're talking
Yeah,
Where,
about. Right
nigga,
here.
nigga, nigga?
He
with
still
age.
ain't
Look,
Where, nigga,
proving.
nigga,
look.
nigga?
No,
Prove
hover
There,
over
that
I
it.
see
they
right here. Age right here.
reclassified shit to make
Bro, I
this
can't
No,
agree
argument.
with
because
everybody talking, man. Y'all nigga shut the fuck
that's
up,
why
man. I
I
can't
asked
hear
you to
this nigga.
get them to be quiet for 2 seconds. Age, yeah. Now, can you see the age on it? No, stay on the age. It says 7,885 years before present. That is the body that they found and how old the body
Mm.
is that has the A00 in it. And now, if you
So
look,
why is it
all of
named
these
A
people,
double zero asterisk and not A
all
double
of
zero, just
all
like Albert Paris? If they actually found
all
A double
no,
zero in their
Albert
body,
Perry
for why
is
does it have a
Albert
different
Perry.
name?
Albert Perry is A00A, meaning it comes from A00, the one above it.
No,
Y'all
nigga.
niggas are
You
slow.
want listen? I'm gonna
Now
say it
look,
slow,
you
so I
see,
ain't gotta
hold
say it no
on.
more.
Truth,
This
I
is
want to
how
say
they
one more
mind
thing and I'm
fuck
gonna mute
you.
up. I just want to say
Yeah,
one
mute
more
up,
thing, I'm
because
gonna
this
mute
is how
up.
they mind fuck you. They find
You
something
see
totally
all these
different.
flags,
And
it
say,
ain't no
shut
mind
the fuck
fuck.
up,
This
let
is
me
the
talk. You said
scientific
you was gonna
details.
mute
No,
up,
I'm not
bitch.
done.
Mute up.
I'm not done. I said
Shut
one
your
more
whole
thing.
ass
Look,
up. You don't want me
truth
to talk
zone.
because the truth gonna come out. And
Truth
your
zone.
little
You
lies
see
gonna be
all the
exposed. You
flags
can't have
on this
gauge the
say
fuck.
Cameroon.
Yeah, what's up?
Everyone tested on here is from Cameroon. Everyone. There isn't one flag from America. Where are the American flags
Where
Yeah, I
is
at?
the
see.
A double
I
O
don't
at?
see. I can't agree with that. I don't see no American flag, Sachi, man. But this ain't my fight. I don't see
But
it.
that
That's
ain't no
it.
A
He
double
don't know
O on
what
that
he
shit
talking
either.
about.
Ain't now
Hey,
A double O on that motherfucker. That's
where
the
does
point
that
I'm trying to get about to
So
realize.
Tucson, you looking at it.
What they doing, listen to what I'm saying to y'all. What they doing is finding some other shit and trying to link Albert Perry to it. They have not found one fucking AOO match in Africa, period. They found younger shit and older shit that they trying to say, oh, Albert came from this or he created this, but we can't find him actually nowhere over here. That is what she proved in the debate. I hate it for y'all, but that's what she proved. And y'all keep on putting up the sign and the sign and say they found it. She proved that they renamed a haplogroup that they already had some A1B1 shit. They renamed it to say that it's A00 asterisk now.
Mm.
She showed that shit in her debate, bro. Like, I ain't fuck.
Is it my turn?
You keep pulling up all the signs and say they found it. Show that
What
they
else
didn't
gonna say?
declassify all that shit and all that. Matter of fact, why is you trying to defend Lucky debate anyway?
I'm not. I was asking Draco a question. He couldn't answer the question, and then you came up yelling and screaming. So I'm waiting
I
for you to
came up
be
and showed
done.
you. Nah, but what you want to try to do is try to shit on that lady because you disagree with whatever her standpoint is. But I'm gonna tell the truth about what happened. I don't give a fuck about these sides and all this pussy shit y'all on, all these lies and shit y'all want to tell. The truth about what happened is she proved that they reclassified a haplogroup to make that shit that you talking about. That's the truth about what happened.
He paused, so he must be done. So everything he said is just full of shit.
See what I'm saying? Everything
Damn,
I
I
said
was
is full of
quiet the
shit.
whole time. I was quiet the whole time.
But Dulci won the debate. Everything I said is full of shit. But she won the debate. She didn't win by that many. It was 54 to 40 something. So since y'all was over here trying to cast doubt on the debate and how it went, like she had a bunch of like motherfucker was over there being honest. Lucky got his ass whooped. Cause just like his dumb ass master teacher
You
right
say you
here,
watching
they
that?
never attack the real fucking argument. They keep
I'm about
trying
to
to
jump in the
beat
shower.
your head in with the same dumb
No, you
ass
not.
shit instead of attacking the real argument that motherfuckers is presenting. They never do that. They keep on saying, like keep on quoting this white man gonna change that I'm telling you that they reclassified some shit to make that shit. Keep on saying the same thing, I'm gonna change that, Nat.
Yeah, Funky, you sound like you upset with all of us.
Hey, Albert Perry had the AL 1100 paternal line, right? And everybody that was in that database that had,
Draco, how you gonna come out all this late and say that?
hey, I let them niggas have it. I wasn't gonna jump in that.
Jump on them, yeah.
I'm not jumping in that, man. That was a good squabble up. I'm just saying, I ain't never said who won. I didn't vote, me personally, but I thought it was a good debate. I thought it was a good one.
I didn't even get to watch it, man. I seen like the
So like
first
this was
10
like
minutes.
Lucky's best performance, and Doshi pulled out some shit that, or she showed some shit that I just didn't expect. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was a good one. That's all I was saying.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
What did she show that you didn't expect, Draco?
The same thing I just told this nigga.
Right.
Oh, okay.
But you
Man, I
just
don't
said
know,
you
man.
didn't know, bro. When I asked you about it, you said I don't know.
I
So what are
said,
you like? Come on,
I said
man.
to two people. I said to two people. I had to go back and rewatch it because I did hear her say that she was talking about the AL 1100 paternity line, and everybody in the database that has that are the only are all from America, and those are the
Ooh.
only that's the only one that ties to Albert Perry.
So, see, this is why you should have paid Lucky for his after show appearance, motherfucker. He didn't even have to look.
I could have paid Lucky for an after show appearance. I ain't paying that nigga shit. You
And you
could
know
hit
what
that
the fuck is
motherfucker
that
free for
nigga?
free, nigga. I told your ass, Lucky, what was gonna happen. You ain't want to listen to me, nigga. You ain't want to take mine. If I told you, bro, this was gonna happen, I said, bro, she already up on 100 points, nigga. You went over there. You went over there. She was up with nigga. The information.
I know.
It's not about information, man.
If
Well,
they
I
would have,
You
told
if
don't
you,
they
I,
want
would have
to check
been in the
nothing, nigga.
college, it don't matter
It's
where they
about
was
appreciate
at.
you, brother.
initiation, nigga.
Listen to me. Listen to what I'm telling y'all. It don't matter where they was at. Lucky would have lost their goddamn debate because he didn't bring no fucking information. All he did was what not a coincidence and all of them do. He did not attack none of Doshi's arguments. All he did was keep quoting, well, the science said this, the science say this. You have to know how to fight in a debate setting.
You
You have
sound
to
just like
attack
that
your
nigga.
opponent's arguments. You have to attack your opponent's arguments in a debate setting.
Yeah, nigga.
Man, that was a good squabble.
Draco's gonna keep saying that too.
It was a damn good squabble.
I'm just saying, if we debating, if you say the sky blue, nigga, I got to be trying to prove that motherfucker purple, nigga. That's the debate. I'm on the other side. I
But see,
can't
I
be
think
agreeing with you. Matter of
this
fact,
is the
Lucky
issue.
agreed with her in the fucking debate.
He
This is
wasted the
the issue
whole
with our
round agreeing
community.
with
I
her.
hate to say it. I hate to say it.
This is
Cruzo,
crazy.
you should have paid Lucky and Dosey for an after show interview. Y'all don't support
This is
your own
crazy.
people. Y'all don't support your own people.
I'm finna go though, so NAC can lie to y'all. But if y'all go back, she told him in round 3, appreciate you for agreeing with me your whole round. She told him that he agreed with. He gave her a whole round agreeing with her. Like y'all, because y'all Pan Africans
This niggas
never
be
pay
Pretty
attention.
much. Yeah,
Y'all
you
do
didn't
not
know. What
attack
is my
the
name?
arguments that
these
are
niggas be
presented to
really
y'all.
lying to
Y'all think
themselves,
y'all
but
know it
I'm
all,
out.
and y'all think just presenting what that white boy said is enough in 2025, and it's not enough.
Who the white
It's
boy? I
not
didn't know
enough.
that.
You gotta attack the arguments that people is presenting to you. You can't say, well, the scientist said, the scientist said, and she's not talking about what the scientist said. She's showing you how the scientists did what they did. You ain't attacking that part. You ain't showing how they didn't change this haplogroup over to make it mean something else. You ain't showing it. You keep saying, well, the tree say this. You didn't attack the argument. That's how she won, because he never attacked her fucking argument.
I'm just so confused. So you did all of this because of what Not a Coincidence said, but everybody else didn't say nothing negative besides Truth Song. So
No, I'm trying to get. I was already saying this in the chat. I'm tired of these folks not attacking these arguments. This is why folks they having slow debates. The whole debate, this man never attacked the argument. What's it like if I'm debating you, Zay, whatever you arguing about, whatever you present as your argument, I'm gonna attack that in this debate.
how do you
Ain't
feel
that what we
about me
debate?
having reverse debates? Draco, Sachi. Reverse debates basically means if Sachi's a Aboriginal and Draco's a Pan African, this time you got to do it in reverse. So Draco would have to do in defense of the Pan. No, Draco would have to do in the defense of the Aboriginals, and Sachi would have to do in defense of the Pan Africans. Y'all would have to argue your points like that and see who's the
Y'all
more
ain't.
scholarly.
I don't think you motherfuckers would beat me if I was a Pan African.
Okay,
I don't
see,
think you motherfuckers would be able to beat me.
that. I like that. Yeah. See, I'm just
Prove it,
saying.
The
nigga.
reason why I don't think you motherfuckers actually be able to beat me because I'm unlike the Pan Africans. I actually read Black American history.
That's what I'm saying. But wouldn't that would be more interesting? Because it's the opposite. It's basically like, damn, now I got to prove your point. You got to prove my points. But at the end of the day, it's learning on both sides because both sides already doubted each other's points, and now they got to do actual research and prove themselves wrong. See who's gonna prove themselves wrong the best.
Yeah, you got to know both sides of the argument.
Let's go. You think we got a TV show here?
Hey,
Yep.
and it'll
Should be
be a good
called
one, but
pseudos.
it'll be a lot of people. It'll a lot of people snap out of indoctrination in this show.
It'll be called pseudos. This nigga stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Pseudo days of our lives, man. In the heat of the night, in the pseudo of the night, man. In the pseudo of the night, I got troubles
Y'all
wall to
let
wall.
this actually
And then we're gonna
And
have
then we're gonna
The
debates
come out
pseudo
with
about
wheel of
part two.
facts.
fortune,
We're gonna
motherfucker.
come out with part 2 for Truth Zone and NAC and him. Then they type. It's called "I Dance to the White Man's Fiddle."
God damn.
what the
And such, you don't set your megaphone sounding ass up, nigga.
That's that river
hell? Dance
dance.
to the white man's fiddle. He defeated you with that one. That was a sniper shot from around the bushes somewhere. I don't know how that got there, but that nigga blew your head off.
That nigga said sinners.
He
Now,
said,
True
"This
Zone know
is."
I fuck with him. See, True Zone is like True Zone like me. He like to star shit a lot. So I fuck with him. He know I fuck with him. I like to pick with people too.
Sashi, shut up. You said that about
Now, I
everybody.
don't like you. Now, you is the motherfucker I don't like. Change your
Damn.
goddamn
Why you
name.
like? How you gonna lie to these people like that?
You
Change
is
your
the
goddamn name.
motherfucker.
I thought your name was Zadi. Zadi Too Hottie. How you
Never.
change the
I
Tati? I
don't want to
thought you was supposed to
upset
be
you at first.
Zadi Nadi Too Hottie.
Yeah, I didn't want to upset you. So there you go. So how you gonna lie to these people instead of being their friends? What the hell?
Anything else?
You a hater.
Hey, Lucky, nigga, man, come on up here, man. I wanna hear what you gotta say, man. Like,
You gotta
what was it?
pay
What,
the
what was it like?
deposit fee.
I ain't gotta pay that nigga shit.
You gotta
He
stay
gonna hit this
pushing,
panel for
nigga.
free.
Let's say
Hey,
Swift,
I'm
nigga.
finna go, y'all. I just want y'all to understand it. I just want y'all guys to do better. And if y'all actually
Nigga,
attack
how
the
you talking about we
arguments
need to do
presented to
better?
y'all will make it will be some better fights and better debates if y'all will actually attack the argument that the other
Nigga,
person
Sachi,
is
I ain't
presenting to
nigga.
you.
Nigga, Sachi, I'm debating a fat bitch on her whether she eat the whole cookie or not. I tell
Man,
her,
I ain't
baby,
even
put
God
debating.
damn.
I'm
eat
telling
half
her
the
I
cookie,
love her and
put the
kiss
other cookie,
her,
half the
kiss
cookie
her
down.
pocketbook. Truth's on you debating. I ain't even debating. I'm telling her I love her and kissing her pocketbook. So you
Yeah, for sure, nigga. I'm debating the fat bitch how much chicken she eat. That's one debate I'm doing. I ain't debating none of these goddamn. I ain't debating none of these niggas.
You said the fat bitch Hamashiach, huh? What?
I'm
Hamashiach.
going.
man,
I'm
you
going.
gonna tell her you love and kiss her pocketbook.
Mm-hmm.
Lucky nigga. I know you listening. Come on up here, Pan Africans. Not
So I
your
definitely
son, but
can't
you
believe
ain't.
you came up here lying to these people talking about we not friends. That's a fake ass nigga right there. It's all right.
Fake and bake. Fake it
Sachi,
till you
you ain't
make it.
cool. Sachi, J can't have your name no more, nigga.
Man, listen. I done told this nigga. I've been telling this nigga since I met him. We not friends. I know you on the internet. We cool.
Look,
Ain't I been saying that since I met you, nigga?
you been saying that, but we been friends ever since then. Ask that nigga why we fell out. Why he started coming to my
Jive
stage.
turkey. We ain't cool, Jive turkey.
He stopped coming to
No,
my page.
Zay, I fuck with Zay. Like Zay,
You
my
know,
internet partner, but
he
now
stopped
friends
he
is a
stopped
little too
he
much.
stopped supporting me when he started hanging out with Sister Frieza, talking about, oh, y'all was making fun of the people.
Now y'all a
Freezer
little
taking
too
all the
rough on these
Dragon
people,
Ball
man.
Z's. I see
I
what it
couldn't be
is.
doing that.
Freezer, why you taking all
Y'all
the
was hitting
Dragon
people with
Balls?
the whole trash can. I'm talking about not the little trash can, either the dumpster.
God damn, the little
Damn,
dumpster.
Sachi, when you actually ain't yelling, man, when you calm, you a funny ass nigga, man. I didn't know you
I
was.
told you he a cool person. He just be on his bad behavior all the time. Nobody
Nah, I don't like.
these niggas be
Listen,
thinking
Truth
they
Zone,
enemy
Truth
of the
Zone.
state.
I don't like talking about that information because when I be talking about the information, when people get the line and being
A
disingenuous, that's
heart
when my
attack over
voice
the
get to
information.
raising
That
and
nigga,
shit.
he going to leave you leave your body and go to the astral realm with the information, nigga.
No,
Okay,
Now
I don't
you
like.
came back
I don't
down.
like. No, it's not the information. It's lies and disingenuous. It ain't got nothing to do with. It don't matter what we
that
talking
still got to
about.
do with the information.
It ain't got. We ain't got to be talking about no information. If
If they
your ass get the
lying
line
and
and
being
being disingenuous, I'm gonna
disingenuous,
get to
brother,
acting
that's what
crazy
he.
because my
That's
bullshit radar going off. I have
yeah.
a radar. I can't help it. I was born like this. I have an inside bullshit radar.
Would you wear them same boots that Black Ice had?
Hell no, I wouldn't wear nothing that Black Ice wore. He's a
Them
weirdo.
boots is
Let me
made
ask you
for
a question. Hey,
walking.
I don't know
Sachi.
what the boots look
Look
like. I don't
like
know what the boots look
weirdo.
like. I ain't
Hey,
seen what
Sachi,
boots
would you
look
would
like.
you
Send him my
bait not a
picture.
would you debate not a coincidence, man?
Huh? I
Would you
don't
debate
debate.
not a
I don't have
coincidence?
time for these type of things because they don't solve any issues.
It seems like not a coincidence rubs you the wrong way, man.
He's just a liar. I don't have time for liars. Like he's just a liar. Like it'll be different if people actually presented the information and was being genuine, but he's not genuine. He's a liar.
Who's your
He from New
favorite
York City. What you
informationalist?
expect?
Who's your favorite informationalist
See
within
me,
the
I don't deny.
community?
See what they want. Like is a person that denies Africans being over here and all of that. I don't do none of that. I don't deny no information. See what I'm saying? I don't deny shit.
What
I
up,
don't deny,
Adele?
and
Yo, yo.
they deny the Indian. See, like he can't register in his head that Carter G. Woodson also talked about these Indians, but I can because I can show him the book. You see what I'm saying? They
Yeah, I
can't
can
register in their
Sachi,
head that
so
there's two sides to this history. That
so
it's the African
so
side
that
and it's the Indian
information,
side when you come to
Sachi.
talk about Negro and Black history. They can't register it in their head. And until these little boys can, I really don't want to have no talks with them because I don't have time for
Sachi.
that shit.
Sachi. So what do you think about that? What just happened just now?
We talking about the debate.
Yeah.
Man, she whooped it. I mean, she whooped his ass because he didn't attack her arguments, bro. He won. You gotta attack.
She whooped him. I mean, what do you mean by whooped him? I'm still trying to figure out
And
the
what you
point
mean
of the
by he
argument.
didn't? What you mean by he didn't attack
They
her arguments? I thought they were both debating a topic.
They were
and
debating the
I
topic.
didn't see the topic. I didn't see the topic coming from
The-
her.
At
she was
all.
proving that
She did not back the
they have.
topic at all.
She don't have to. She don't have to debate the topic. Albert Perry
What?
shit is already found in
Then she
America.
automatically lost.
No, she don't.
No,
Stupid
no,
What
no.
up,
motherfucker.
Mama Lee?
Hey,
We, we got
hold
we know
up.
your ball dragging ass was gonna come in here and say that, but
But
Well,
look,
let
Albert
I
me
didn't
Perry
let
say
me
should have
that.
been
ask.
found in
I didn't
Hold
say
America,
on,
that.
no
and she
Get your
arguing,
proved that
ass
bro.
it was
No
off.
not
arguing.
found in
No
Africa.
arguing. Sachi, let me ask you something, Sachi. Let
Hold on,
me
hold on.
ask you
Let me
You
something.
have
ask
to
Truth
prove
on the
that in
question
order to
right quick,
hold on,
and then I'm gonna
stop,
drop back
hold
down.
on, because all of y'all being disingenuous in this conversation. The only place that this shit has been found that is
Hey,
in
let me ask
America.
Truth on the
They
question.
didn't prove that it was found nowhere else. She
Hey,
just
let me ask
proved that it
Truth
was
on the
found in
question.
Africa. She proved that they didn't do nothing but rename an old Hablo group to say it was in Africa. She didn't prove that she just proved that it was ever found in Africa. So the
Hey,
only
let
place
me
that
let
it's
me.
ever been found is in America.
Hey, Truth on. Truth on. Can you hear me?
Yo, what's up, Robert?
He too busy
Hey,
feeding Shamu in the
you.
back. Oh my bad.
Hey,
Yeah,
you
you
remember
got
that
damn
nigga?
right I am. What's up, man?
Hey, you remember that nigga Sachi told you he was federal recognized?
I ain't never said I was federal recognized. You're lying.
Hey,
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 Truth on.
hold on. Before we get
Yeah,
in
you know,
that, let me
Sachi,
ask Sachi something.
I thought you had told me that on Root Words panel. I forgot
You
whose
did.
panel was on.
I said
You,
I'm recognized by the government. I ain't never said I was federally recognized.
what
Yeah, you
government?
said you recognized by the government. That's what you had told me.
What government then, nigga? The
Let me-
federal
The
Hey,
government.
Tennessee
hold
state
on, big
government,
man.
motherfucker.
Please,
The
Robert
Tennessee state
Lee.
government,
Man,
motherfucker. The state
God.
I live in, you
Calm
son of a
down,
bitch.
Sachi. Sachi.
Slow
Sachi,
ass
don't let
boy.
him get you in it. I want to ask you. I want to ask you some serious questions, Sachi. Don't go in like that. So,
Nah, go fuck
so
you.
when the man showed that the first initial finding was in Sri Lanka back in '98, but they just put it to the side because it wasn't a recognizable or a main point of study. Then they turned around and found it in Aberlea in 2008 or some shit like that. What I'm asking, they it showed that they did find a
They didn't find it.
Man.
What I'm sure they found something else, and they're saying that it's older than his.
Yeah,
That's the
so long as
question I
they
wanted answered. And not a coincidence avoided that answer. That's what I wanted to answer. How can he prove that asterisk, right, was the same as A00?
this is getting good.
Can't make a claim if you ain't got no proof, and all your only proof is a nigga slow and stupid. That's it.
So
Did
everybody in
Abba
the
Perry
chat, who do
have
y'all think?
parents? Did
Hold
Abba
on.
Perry have parents?
Naughty in the back,
Any
Truzone.
nigga born on this bitch got parents, so yes.
Yes, but in
So
The
order,
so
point is
so
what?
the
Abba
whole,
Perry got his
I know
wife.
he's trying to go. Yes, okay. But in order to prove something comes from something, you have to prove that first you found it in something over there. They haven't found
Listen,
Albert Perry,
listen,
period,
listen.
over there.
Didn't Abba Perry have a father?
Albert Perry's father would still have the same AOO that he has. The shit don't
Exactly.
change. This is the
And
Y
it's passed
chromosome we
down,
talking
right?
about.
It's passed down, right?
It's passed down, so it shouldn't
Okay,
change. It shouldn't
okay,
be nothing
okay. So,
different, sir. So it shouldn't be no different line, sir. Do you not get
brother,
it?
they found if
They
they
didn't find.
found
They
this
didn't
nigga,
find it in his grandson and great grandson. It was they had a unrecognizable DNA trace. The grandson and the great grandson. It wasn't a double O in the grandson or the grandson. My whole fact is that DNA shit is bullshit. I don't know
oh
how a
man, I ain't
person
finna
can
get
go
into
in.
this again.
I already know this because anything they want to make and construct, they can construct, just like they constructed that this man's DNA was found over there, and it wasn't.
But they
Anything,
did say they
all shit
found
is
that
they
DNA
constructed
in
it
Sri
themselves.
Lanka in '98. They just didn't classify it because it was unrecognizable at the time. They didn't recognize it until Albert Lee
After
came
they
in and
found
they
Albert
listed
Perry,
it. Right, but they found it prior to finding Albert Perry in Sri Lanka in '98.
they didn't find it. That's what we keep trying to tell you. That's
That's
A1B something. They went back and said, "Oh, this is this. We found Albert Perry. Now we link it to Africa. So shit, let's rename this. They renamed some shit to A double zero asterisk that they already had to try to prove they had already named
exactly,
it A1B something. They had already. So I'm saying
exactly.
it's like how can you do
That's
that?
that's what I'm saying. So right, how you riding on that bullshit? Period.
You can't. It's bullshit. Period. Like all that. I don't really fuck with DNA.
She didn't beat shit. She went around her tail, chasing her
She did
tail,
win,
playing
bro.
that game with them niggas.
I know you don't like her, Nati. But she won
No,
because she
no.
proved that they renamed that shit. They didn't find nothing that actually links Albert Perry to the continent of Africa. All they did was rename some old shit that they already had and said that that is older than his.
I'm gonna say it again, bro. They said themselves, yeah, we found Albert DNA in 2008, but guess what? We found some shit that was that before 2008. In 98, we named it this. But since we found Albert Perry shit, we're gonna name it this.
Exactly. So, like I said, they didn't do nothing but rename some
Since we're
shit.
going Cameroon, we're gonna name it this. But all of it comes from the original fucking same district of place, 300 and
But they
some
can't
thousand
prove it
years
comes
ago.
from the same district or place. That's what we trying to get you to. Because when they first find A00, they say they have never found any other haplogroup like this. When they already had this other stuff named A1B something already, so they already have mapped this out as a haplogroup. They go back and change this to say that it's older after they already told you that they ain't never found nothing like Albert Perry.
Yeah, they did. They said they found something in Sri Lanka
That's what I'm
in
saying.
'98.
They telling you this now, Naughty, after the re-rock. You know how the re-rock go. They after the remix, they telling you they found it.
Right,
Re-rock
in
that shit,
'98.
nigga.
Right, 10 years
Re-rock.
earlier.
Yeah, see,
Right.
after the re-rock, they telling you they found it. But initially, when Albert Perry first came out, they didn't say that they already had this, that they had found it earlier. They said Albert Perry is unlike any other haplogroup. Pause. They already got these bones that they had already found that they later relabeled. They already have them labeled as a haplogroup A1B something. So if it's not unlike any other haplogroup, how do you then take this haplogroup that you already have named, rename it to make it fit your agenda?
Yeah, that's some shady shit right there.
Yeah, it is. It's some shady shit. But after they got that shit in that agenda, I mean, you can't run away because they got that shit marked like they got it marked. You see what I'm saying? So
I
it's
mean,
gonna play the game
you
they
ain't getting
wanted
away
to
from out of
play.
Africa. You ain't getting away from out of Africa because that's what all of it is built on,
That's
monkey
where it's
bones. So
built
when you
on.
get to talking monkey
Exactly.
bones, you talking
Exactly.
bullshit anyway.
And if you're talking about the shit and riding with it and saying any of the facts of truth, you can't get away from what the fuck they saying. It's out of Africa.
Hmm. Yeah, all of the DNA haplogroup science is monkey bones. That's what you're talking. You're talking monkey.
Uh, uh,
But
Monkey
I gotta go. Y'all
bones
be good.
and some spit. That's what it is.
I'm finna
Monkey
leave
bones
so
and
I'm
spit.
finna leave so NAC can come talk monkey to y'all. Oh, ah, 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 ah.
You crazy, boy.
Man, that nigga sound like he
Nigga
getting
crazy.
shot. You know, I ain't sound nothing like a goddamn monkey.
and they don't have nothing to do with I don't like her. It's just
Hey,
always trying to
not a coincidence,
argue,
man. Bring your silly looking ass back up here, nigga.
always trying to argue against someone, but be arguing with them. That just don't make sense to me.
Peace to the gods. Peace to the gods.
Hey, what's happening, Darvers, man? What's happening, big dog?
Darvis, my boy.
Naughty, what's going on, baby?
I'm here, eh?
Got that naughty pity in this motherfucker.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
okay.
Yes, sir. You seen that
Truth,
I'm
I
gonna
debate
think
with
it's
ask
her?
on the
now,
truth.
Darvers. I'm gonna ask everybody, was the fight
You
rigged,
seen
man?
your debate with your girl?
Yeah, I see that shit, man.
I see you
Like I
bought
was
her a
saying,
new
I mean,
wig. I see you bought her a new wig for the debate, nigga.
hell no, man. I ain't
Damn.
buying, man.
There you go.
I seen that shit in the chat, man. I ain't gonna say nothing. You it's rough, dog. I already noticed my nigga shit. Hey man, when I go back to the hood, my nigga, they ain't like, I mean, they ain't like they used to be. And I noticed stuff. I start fucking around over here.
Mhm.
It's a little different nowadays, my niggas. I mean, I ain't gonna be mixed up in that. But like I said, it was a good debate. I learned a couple of things I didn't know.
Like what?
Fuck. Debate ain't based on truth, my nigga.
I know she supposed to be reading something from that doctor, and I thought she said they said it come out of America, but when we went back, I didn't see none of that. Ain't seen none of
Yeah.
that.
That's what I would say, right? I thought the topic of the debate was where the excuse me, the AOO chromosome.
Facts.
Where is the oldest at? Which one is oldest? The one in America or the one found in Africa? That would the whole debate supposed to be about. We already established that Cameroon they found in Cameroon, so they say, if they found in America.
I
So they
don't
said,
know because the one in Cameroon was AOOB.
yeah.
So
According to that
they placed it
according to that
right.
tree shit, is older.
Yeah, that tree shit says AOO star though. AOO star was the one they supposed to have found in Sri Lanka. Or the
Yeah.
origin. It's the origin.
Yeah, because
Then
I
they
think
supposed to have found
they
one in
found
Sri
some
Lanka. Then they supposed
I
to
think
have
they
found
found something
Albert
from a damn
Perry.
dead body or something like that. And then they found something from somebody that was living. But they both were classified as AOO. Well, all three of them were classified as AOO. Question is, which one is older?
Only Albert Perry was the AOO in his family though.
Yeah.
How he
His
don't?
grand
How he don't? Hold on. How he the only AOO in his family? How does that?
that's
How does
what
that
I'm
work?
trying to say, bro. It said that his grandsons had a different transformation that was unrecognizable.
So do you feel like this was an argument on behalf of DNA, or do you feel like this was an argument on behalf of Africa or America?
But
Because I think
anytime,
Argument
I'll
on
be honest with
DNA.
you, anytime you
exactly
got
that's
a
what this
person
was, bro.
that claim to
Good
be Pan
analysis.
African going against a person that claim to be Aboriginal, it's going to automatically be that.
I don't think this was an argument or debate over Aboriginal or Africa. I think this
No.
was an argument for DNA to prove the
Yeah.
legitimacy of DNA. That's it.
Yep. Yep.
And they trying to play it off like it's a Abo and a Pan African argument. These niggas on man, these niggas is got a whole fucking agenda going on, man. That shit is stupid.
Got a couple of screws in the gears fucked up.
Yeah.
It
How you
ain't
gonna
adding
get
up.
over here and say you got a Pan African fucking Abo debate and all you talking about is DNA. Nigga, you working for fucking Scientology or some shit. Just like Straight Smoke was talking about.
Well, they make it like that when if it's in Africa or America. You know what I'm saying? Like they both taking sides still at the end of the day.
Their argument, if there was going to be an African and Pan African and Abo fucking argument, it should have been whether or not Albert Pike was an American or was he a slave.
Yeah.
Some shit like that. Not his
Yeah.
Hablo group and all of that shit because we don't believe in
Albert
no
Perry.
motherfucking
Albert
DNA.
Perry.
Yeah, Albert Perry. I said Albert Pike, huh?
Yeah.
What the
This
fuck?
Albert Pike is crazy. I was like, damn, where he going with this?
We on a whole nother vibe, goddamn.
Albert
But yeah,
Pike around this
you right.
bitch. That nigga done switched up identities.
You right though.
I'm
You
like,
right.
man,
And if
Albert
he
Pike
from
was what?
America or not, where's his
Yeah.
genetics?
And what makes me really fucking confused about this is that they didn't have no initial template to give to anybody to identify what this AA0, this A001, this A00 asterisk, or any of that shit
So how is it
identifies.
300,000 years old? What the fuck? Where you
They
Man,
getting
trying to
that
say that.
from?
just making this shit up, boy.
Yeah, them boy, all that shit there, I think is made up, my nigga. But the scientists
Yeah.
put a date on it, trying to say that's the oldest ancestor or whatever. And I mean, that's what science shit, I guess. And I mean, them geneticists they coming up with their own little thing. The key was
I
though that
just
nigga
I
Michael
just,
Hammer. That's what we need to check on because that nigga Michael Hammer one got caught fudging the records in that Jewish DNA shit. Them boy were trying to prove that they was the center of that place that they had now.
that's the whole reason
And
they
they caught,
came up
yeah, and
with
they caught that
DNA.
nigga
That's the
lying, yeah,
whole
fucking with the
reason.
damn records, whatever. Know what I mean, that
That's
same
the
nigga Michael
whole
Hammer.
reason, Darvish. The whole reason DNA exists is to show where
Yeah, them boy, them so-called small
the
hats.
Jewish,
Whether they,
right?
yeah, that was the whole purpose of that shit.
That's the
But they
whole
started using it
purpose
for
it was
other shit.
created.
To
Yeah,
legitimize the Jews? What?
yeah, that's the whole
Yes,
purpose of it.
yes.
That was nobody telling that shit. But
In the
See that
80s,
y'all
I read the whole
y'all
study.
should y'all should have a debate against these Pan Africans because I believe these Pan Africans low key cover for the Jews on this topic.
Inadvertently, they may do. But I don't really want to get into that goddamn that box shit. Know what I mean,
Yeah, that border shit. I
see,
ain't
when
with that
you
border
I'm
shit.
this right here, you that, and you that cuts you off from any goddamn information. Really, you know what I mean, listen. I fucks with everybody when only talk about information, my nigga. All the other shit, my nigga. We may laugh, we may trip, but I'm cool with everybody. I already told
Hey
everybody
man.
know me, everybody know what I stand on.
Mm-hmm.
But
Well,
I
I'm
think this,
glad.
I think this Aboriginal Pan African thing been already running for so long. We done divided our own fucking family into them two groups, and we can never get no further until that discussion has been had, and that shit that resolved, and we move the fuck on. Ain't nobody can say that everybody from the same fucking place. We'll be honest. We start talking about some
Yeah,
shit that happened, especially talk about some fucking 300,000 years ago. Where was
yeah,
that
that's
person at
bullshit.
300,000 fucking years ago? There was no place called America. There was no place called Africa.
How can I send send Truth Zone something? I need Truth Zone email so I can send him some. He can put it in the chat on the screen. Let me send him something right quick.
Hey,
This shit
hey,
go.
hey, do y'all know any other haplogroups known to the Americas?
You
Any
want to
other
try to put some on the screen
haplogroups?
now? That you can put
Yeah.
it in the back. I'll put it on the screen
So,
for you.
Oh, good job.
I
so
think I got
Robert
to
Lee,
text it. I think I have to text it to you the way I got it.
Robert Lee,
Email it.
you asking us, do we have
You got an
any
email?
other skin color identifiers? That's what you're saying?
No, I asked, do y'all know of any?
You said you got like something you want me to share?
Yeah. I got to email it to you.
Now, if you want me to put it on the screen, just put it in the back here.
Yeah, it's coming off my phone. Screenshot it. So I'm trying to send a picture with it. It's a picture format.
And let me ask you another question, right? 'Cause I
Okay,
Let
kind
me
let
of,
see
me.
if I
Hold
can
on, let
do
me see
it.
what my email. Hold on, give me a minute.
wasn't that nigga Michael Hammer who actually did the dating?
Damn. And that's the nigga that they caught
Yeah,
with the
that got
fraudulent
caught fucking with
Jewish
the records.
DNA.
Yeah.
Just put it in the back chat of the Discord if it's a picture.
I believe so.
Take a
Look, I don't
photo.
even know if anybody identified that. He might be the same nigga
That's the
that's
same nigga who
doing
do
the.
the dating. That's who do the dating.
See, look, that shit. That's some crazy ass shit. If it turns out that this dude is the one that's doing the dating, and he's also trying to backdoor everything and give some legitimacy to the
What are the
man, that
known
is crazy.
haplogroups of America? What are the American haplogroups?
It's hard to say, man. I really don't study that enough.
It's
But
A.
I heard there was some A's
Listen,
inside there. I
listen.
heard
You
there's
can
an
Google it.
E.
I mean, you can Google this shit. It's A, B, C, D, and X.
And
I
these
mean, you can Google
haplogroups
it.
represent what race of people?
The people that are indigenous to the Americas.
Yeah, but see, I
So
don't think
it
the
doesn't
A.
matter what race they is. It just matters if they obtain that haplogroup.
Yes,
That's what
that's
you're
what I'm.
saying.
Yeah, yeah. It don't even matter what race they is. If they got the haplogroup, then they indigenous to the Americas.
Yeah. But see, what I was
That's
told that,
crazy. So they
what I
could
was
be
told that the A
Indian.
really didn't stand for that. The A stood for ancient, from what I was told.
Say
Yeah,
what?
but you
Because it
hear
was
what
turned
Robert
to
Lee
What you
that
say?
talking about right
particular.
now?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. But because they changed that the category of that particular chromosome, they changed to
But
a sequence where that A stood for ancient. At least that's what I was told. I
Nah,
don't
nah.
know how
That
true
A
it
ain't
No,
is.
that A
stand for
stands for
ancient nothing, brother. No, that ain't
haplogroup.
how it work. That's not how it work.
The
but
A,
look,
the A stands for
Robert Lee is
A don't
saying
haplogroup.
that
A don't
any
stand
race
for
of
ancient.
people, he's saying
The
that
A don't.
any race of people can be in this category with this haplogroup, this A, B, C,
I'm
D, and
saying.
X.
I'm.
And these are the descendants of America.
Listen.
All right, I'm listening.
A, B, C, D, E are YN DNA
This,
off the Y DNA tree. It's haplogroups. The zero is a sub branch of the haplogroup A. Zero zero is further deep split within the AO branch, defining the AO lineage. So the A is a Y DNA structure like B, C, D, and E. It's a haplogroup. Just that the zero is off of one indicating the branch of haplogroup, and the two O's is a deeper split of the haplogroup.
Okay, I got you on that. But if any race of people can be in this category, that means that it's not distinguishing a race of people.
Facts.
It's distinguishing a people in a general location.
No, just a chromosome. That
Hey,
ain't got nothing to do with
I
the way
put
it's been
three
found
pieces
at.
of paper in the back.
I understand what you're saying, Darvis, but
And
listen to what Robert Lee was saying. Robert Lee, are you saying that any race of people
Zay, grab that. Zay, bring it up.
can have a haplogroup that's similar to the people here in America?
Yes.
Okay, so any race, that means Caucasians,
Yes.
Asians,
Yes.
Hindus. So how are we tying this to one person that could possibly be a foreigner, first of all, to Africa or America? How are we tying this to that?
It's also tied to India, bro. Sri Lanka. That's where they first found it.
I know. So this DNA shit could be from anywhere, and
Anywhere,
they
bro.
claiming,
It's bullshit.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
but see, the
bullshit,
thing is,
dog.
though, they were saying that Albert Pike. I said Albert Pike, my damn self. They
Pull
was
up
saying
that
Albert
paper.
No,
Pull
Perry.
up that paper, Zay. Pull that
Yeah,
I
paper
he
did.
up
had that.
for me,
I
I
sent
man.
it to True Zone. I sent it to him.
bro, I swear, man, it's a weird concept that
Motherfuckers
they've
don't want to
created
fuck
with
with me.
this.
I got paperwork for days. I'm finna show y'all something. Y'all finna see some shit that finna throw you off.
Are we gonna be able to explain it? Or are you gonna be able
Truth
to explain it?
Zone.
It's gonna explain itself.
Hold on, let me see something.
Soon as brother man put the first one up.
I think when y'all bring up topics and y'all have documentation to prove something, y'all should have to go through the trouble of explaining every detail to us.
He's gonna
Don't
Yeah.
leave it
explain
up to
it,
us.
Lil.
Okay, there we go. Read that.
Read that, Lil.
I ain't reading shit, nigga. You think I can read that shit off that little ass screen, nigga?
Oh
It ain't my
man.
work. Come on, dog.
Yodi, Dosey won. I think it was like, yeah.
You want
I
me to
just left
blow
it
this
in.
shit up and read
I
this
don't
shit,
remember.
man? The
I
fuck?
can't see it either. Um
Let me try to blow it up a little bit. Give me a second.
I can see March 1824, I think, or 1924. I don't know. The New
I
Virginia
don't know. What
law.
about
Yeah, I can't read that shit,
1824.
bro.
1824. You're right.
Yeah.
It's called a Virginia Health Bulletin. Let me try to. Let me see something real quick.
who?
So
Yeah,
this is like a newspaper or
the
some
No,
type of
this is the
newsletter.
Department of
yeah.
This is the Department of Health from the United States government.
Yeah, they
Um,
newsletter.
to preserve racial integrity.
No, it's to all the branches. I got three letters. I got one that Albert Pike actually had implemented to all schools, churches, um, um, all United States government institutions about the same shit. You
Mm-hmm.
see it? I'm
Yeah.
finna show it to you.
But it's a newsletter though, brother. That's like sharing
No, he got actual
SOPs.
letters too, brother.
I understand that. But that right there, what we were looking at, the preservation of health or whatever, that document that we were just looking at, that right
Yeah,
there is a newsletter.
I
Let me try to share
understand
my
that, but
screen and pull
it's
it up, see
other
if it'll make it
screen
bigger. Hold on,
shares,
give me a second.
Lil. That's all I'm
Okay.
saying.
Look here, Zay. You better come correct answering fucking questions, my boy. Cause you
Only taking
sounding
one
slicky.
person
You
and one
sound
person up
slippery
to
right
say
now
his
with
side.
your questions and your answers. Cause none of this
What's up?
shit, man, we shouldn't even be debating shit like this unless it has an outcome to it.
Who
I don't
debating
think they
this?
had an outcome.
Who was debating this?
Well, Lucky and Dulcinea, right?
Out of us, fool.
Oh no, nah, we just chopping it up about it, right?
There you go.
Shut up, Jay, man. Come on, dog. Nigga that watched baddies and now he just got an attitude and shit. What the fuck?
That's a bad influence, huh?
Hell yeah, it's a bad influence. Derail the whole fucking
Mm.
topic, the conversation with that shit. No, but look, I just want to know one thing. If all of these races of people can be part of this genetic sequence, then why are we comparing it to ourselves? They're trying to say we mixed up, and they got proof of it. Albert Pike with the fucking mysterious ass DNA that nobody ever saw before because DNA practices was brand new, I guess. What's up, baby?
Lord, when we here. I don't know where Truth's on that with the screen share, so how's
Hey,
everybody
Mike, check. Y'all
doing?
hear me?
Yeah, we hear you
Yeah,
now, I believe.
he trying
Hey,
to
hey.
get it.
So before I left, I was asking
There we
y'all
go.
about the haplogroups known to the people here in America.
There's that better, man?
Yes, sir. Could you read that, Zay?
I can't see shit on the damn screen.
Can't see shit.
I know it says the new Virginia law to preserve racial integrity, and then W.A. Plecker, M.D. state.
Walter
But
Man,
A.
that ain't got
Plecker.
nothing to do with what we talking about, man.
I don't think. Yes, it does, bro. Yes, it
No, man, that
does.
Walter Plecker shit, they ain't have this type of
Just,
science. They ain't
just
have this
read it.
technology back in the day, brother.
Just read it,
Brother,
bro.
we living in 2025. That was lookership, and them people know them people
Right.
was mixed in Virginia, bro. But
No,
still,
no, no,
they
no,
know
no.
they was mixed.
No, 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 no,
Indians
no,
and black people are
no.
not the same. So no matter how you slice it, the child of an Indian parent and a Negro parent gonna be a mixed child. So what he was doing was wrong, but at the same time, it's he was telling the truth. These people are fucking mixed. They're not pure. So that Walter Plucker shit bullshit, and it don't represent you niggas. None of you niggas from Virginia. Cut it out. Shit ain't happened where y'all was at.
This law went through all the states, bro. It
No, it
got it.
didn't.
Yes,
No,
it
it didn't.
did. I got the letters in the back.
Brother, it didn't go to
I
that
got
little
the
island you
letters to
from, brother.
all
It
facilities he
didn't go to the
sent.
little island you from. It didn't
Bro,
apply
I
to the
have
people in the island you
all
from.
the letters.
But what about the island you from? Did it make it
What
there?
about? Yes,
Did it
it
make it
did.
there?
Yes.
Man, shut the fuck up, man. Come on, man. Look, let's get back to the topic. Let's get back to the topic with the haplogroups of
Hey,
America,
God,
right?
I get with this. Just let us
America,
go
the
ahead. Go
people
ahead.
of
Stop.
America, listen, the people of America had specific haplogroups. Can we find out what they are? And
No,
let's
you
see,
can't.
let's learn and see if any of them, any of the haplogroups of the Americas is AOO.
Hey,
No, how are you gonna find that out when
Easily
the
Google it,
DNA?
motherfucker.
Hold
Google
on,
it. Just
bro,
Google it.
bro, just slow down.
but
How you
Robert Lee,
gonna?
didn't you say this
How you gonna
haplogroup
find?
can be any race of people, not just
No,
people from
no,
the
no, no.
Americas?
I was saying it could be if these people is indigenous to the Americas or descend from indigenous people of the Americans, they're gonna carry these particular haplogroups. Like for instance, the males will carry Q and C. Like now the mitochondrial DNA haplogroups found here is A, B, C, D, and X, like I said. But most of the males that's indigenous carry the paternal line is Q and C, I think. And all these are Siberian goddamn known haplogroups. None of them is AOO. AOO is a male damn paternal line. It's not a mitochondrial DNA.
So hold on, AOO is only from males.
Yeah,
Only
for
for
white,
males.
it's a white
Only for males.
haplogroup. White
Only for males.
haplogroup.
It's
Yeah.
passed from
Okay.
male to male to male to
But
male.
listen, how you
So
gonna
would that
determine any of that
change?
shit when the goddamn DNA sequences didn't come around into the mid 80s?
Brother, it's called updated. It's called getting smarter.
How you
Motherfuckers get
gonna
smarter every
sequence
year.
something
They
prior
don't
to
stay
the
stagnant.
80s, bro?
You the only idiot that stays stagnant, my nigga.
Listen to me, what I'm saying to
Graduate.
you. Listen to what I'm saying to
Graduate,
me.
brother. Brother,
Listen to what I'm saying to you.
once you
Instead of
complete eighth
insulting a
grade,
man, won't you ask the question so he can answer it?
brother, when you complete eighth grade, what do you
Bro,
advance to the next grade?
What the?
So that was your question. That don't even make sense.
I'm
Come
See,
on,
just
that
man.
I'm
ain't
trying to
that's
understand.
retarded. All right, so
I'm
check
just
this
trying
out.
to
Come
I,
on, man.
I don't
when you
want to talk to you
graduate high
today.
school,
I see
when you
you upset
graduate high
about
school
something,
and you want to advance
bro.
yourself in
Robert
education,
Lee.
don't you go to
For
college?
us not to argue, we ain't gotta talk to each other right now today because
You
you
right, brother. I
obviously got an
apologize.
issue. All right,
I
thanks, bro.
apologize, brother. I apologize.
All right, so check it. DNA itself, bro, can only be taken from bone marrow. Anything you're reading is a DNA protein. It's not DNA. It's a byproduct of DNA. Everything you're reading, unless a person taking a spinal tap, that's the only way you're gonna find a DNA sequence.
Are
Actually,
you
bro.
are you
This is all
serious
spit
right now, my
test.
nigga? Are you
Yeah,
serious
man.
right now?
It's all protein. It's fucking what
It's
your
Brother,
all
brother,
DNA
spit
so
test.
produce.
so you
Right.
saying they can't get DNA from saliva?
No, it's a protein. They reading protein.
I'm
DNA
asking you. So you
protein.
cannot get DNA from saliva. That what you saying?
What type
They're
of DNA is they getting from the saliva,
Your DNA,
Robert?
protein.
motherfucker.
It's our
Yours.
DNA
Yours.
Hold
protein
on.
they're getting.
Yeah,
They
are they
getting
getting a
still getting
protein? Or
yours.
are they
They still
getting
getting
some other?
yours.
No,
It's
brother.
still getting
See, you
yours.
talking about advancing, but then you gonna fucking turn into a Neanderthal now.
No, listen.
We
The
legitimately trying to find
technology.
out what type
Hold
of
up, brother.
DNA
Will
is
you
it. Go ahead.
listen? The technology then got advanced. Instead of them having to stick you with a needle and actually draw your blood, now they can use your spit and get the same DNA from your spit that they would get from drawing your blood.
That's
Why
a
So
y'all
is
don't
there
protein.
different?
understand that?
So hold on. Is there different forms of DNA?
Brother,
Yes.
don't ask me no stupid ass
Come
questions.
on,
Did you
Robert Lee.
understand what I
Calm
Man,
said
down,
just now?
Robert Lee.
this is how you
Brother,
determine the
Robert
did
facts,
you
Lee.
bro.
understand what I
Stop
said
acting
just
up,
now?
Robert Lee. You know you gotta
I'm
be
just asking
quiet.
a
You at the
question, brother.
house, so stop
That's
tripping.
disingenuous though. That's
No,
a
it's not,
disingenuous
Wait,
bro.
hold
question.
on.
Let's deal with what I
It's
said.
not, bro.
Let's deal with
You
what I
trying to
just said.
combobulate everything under one
Nigga,
umbrella, and it
Robert
don't
Lee, why
work
you
like
talking like
that.
you hiding in the closet, nigga?
I
It
am.
don't work
Cuz
like
I
that
that.
am
nigga
right
on
now.
house arrest,
I got
nigga.
Nigga
gifts.
talking like he hiding
Yeah,
under, like he
he
hiding
at
underneath the
home.
bed.
I
He
Nigga under
can't.
duress.
He can't do that when he at the
I'm
house.
in
He
I'm
can't
in
act like that when he at the house. When he in that truck, he can clown. He can't act like that when he at the house,
Yeah,
you
man.
that
right,
nigga
Naughty.
whispering,
You
man.
right.
God
Yeah,
damn,
Yeah,
what's
Naughty.
wrong?
calm down, man, before you get
That
hyped
nigga
up.
sound like he just hit.
Cool.
That nigga sound like he just took somebody hostage and he talking to the SWAT team.
Just have a conversation, nigga. Ain't nobody trying to get you hyped up.
Nigga ordering a pizza. I want a pizza, a truck. I want a plane. I want a plane started up on the fucking runway. I don't want nobody around. And don't forget, them
Listen, don't
haplogroups
tell
is
nobody,
real.
goddamn.
Hey, but
That
check
nigga
it
sound like a
though.
motherfucking serial killer right now. He on the phone.
That
That nigga
nigga
sound like,
mouth
hey,
close to the
Sydney.
phone.
Nigga sound
He
like,
whispering close to the phone.
Goddamn, listen.
Go ahead,
But
go
y'all
ahead,
hear
go
me
ahead.
though, goddamn it. Don't you
Hey,
hear me?
calm your
We
ass
hear you, dog.
down.
We hear you. We hear you. Go ahead.
So
Say it, dog.
yeah, so that all this bullshit, the blood, the piss, the shit, the spit, all that shit, your hair, all that shit is a protein, like a bio off of the DNA, bro.
Okay, but cool,
So it's
Naughty.
not the real
Can
DNA.
that
No,
protein identify your black ass?
it can make me and you 99.1% the same.
But can it
So
also
not
That's why I'm telling you
hundred%.
can
it's
it
not
also tell the
DNA, nigga.
difference?
Your DNA
Can
is
it
not the
also tell
same
the
as my
difference?
DNA, but
Brother,
we
brother.
put off the same type of protein because we
Hold
are
up, Naughty.
similar
Naughty,
based.
calm down. So you telling me if they take some DNA from some spit from me and test me, that damn baby you got gonna be mine?
It'll be
There's
99.1%.
Are you fucking serious
damn,
right now?
bro.
It'll be
That
I
is
know your shit.
99.1%.
Brother, I
Mine might
never
be
fucked your
99.8 and
brother.
99.9, but yours
How
will be
so both of y'all that baby
99.1
pappy.
how is that possible, Naughty? I don't
because we
know your
share the
shit.
same
Both of y'all that baby
haplogroup.
pappy.
Because
Naughty,
we
think
share
about
the
this.
same
These niggas is
haplogroup,
something else.
bro.
Naughty,
We
think about
share
what
the
you
same Y chromosome. We're me and
Yes.
Hablo. So the proteins are gonna be basically the
No, we
fucking
don't, Naughty.
same.
Hey, that makes
Oh
sense. You know
man.
why? Because
Damn,
how else
bro.
can they tie a whole continent? How else can they tie you
Naughty,
together with
Naughty.
the whole
Me and you,
continent?
That's
No,
exactly
Naughty,
how.
no.
Because it's got some goddamn protein base. That's all it, the bioproduct of a DNA of your DNA. That's all that is. Anything outside of your bone marrow is a fucking bioproduct of your DNA. The shit, the piss of your DNA.
It's just a template that a lot of niggas share, huh?
Exactly, bro.
Yes, with the
Goddamn, Robert Lee. That's some
haplogroup,
cold blooded trickery right there you did to us.
because it's passed from father to son.
So you could be that baby pappy based on that test, can't you? Yes, you can.
99.1%.
And
Everybody
look,
know
it
that.
can only and look, all that says is that you a black male, five
Nah,
foot such and such, with
that's
nappy
from
hair
father
and
to
ugly.
father
Yeah,
to son,
That's
right?
all that says.
that's
See,
all
nigga,
that says. Y'all share the same protein. A
see,
goddamn
that's not
No,
lizard,
good,
no,
Robert Lee.
why he just
iguana share the same protein as you.
this is
An
why these
iguana got
conversations become bro,
90 something,
can we calm
98
can y'all
point
pause
something,
for a second?
same chromosomes as you. It's a
Is that true,
Can we
bioproduct.
Robert
pause
Lee?
for a second?
Go ahead.
I can't get a fucking word in.
Go
Go
ahead. Go
ahead.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Again, is the paternal DNA pass from father to son.
And is it similar in all
I ain't
males?
asked that. Why the
Yes.
fuck
Okay,
my
Yes.
what
question?
the fuck?
Thank you. Thank you.
That's what a
Okay.
haplogroup is. A male
Okay,
haplogroup.
hold up, Naughty. Again. So we
This
know the
nigga something else.
haplogroups. We
He
know the
is
haplogroups of the males in America. Do we not?
Yes. White chromosome.
The Y chromosome is the paternal line. We know what the indigenous males of the continents haplogroups are. Do you know what they are?
Yes. You just said it.
What did I
B,
say?
C, B, C, D, and X or something
No,
like
that's the
that.
maternal line. Those are the maternal lines. That's the female. That's the female. I said the paternal, the male lines, the Y.
It's still
Uh,
gonna be off of the B, C, D, E, or
no, it's not.
X. Or
It's
not
Q.
X, but B, C,
It's
Q,
Q.
Q, Q. Yeah, B, C, E, Q.
It ain't E nothing. E ain't got a goddamn thing to do with it. See, you
Oh,
mixing
they
the
got.
dope. It's
Okay,
Q
so
so.
where you get that from?
and C.
It's B,
Listen to
C,
me. Just
D,
hear
and
me out.
E. It's
Listen,
B, C,
E
D.
ain't in it. E ain't in it.
There's
E is
no
not
Q.
in it.
Okay, listen. In
Listen,
the A
no,
double
no,
O,
Naughty, stop
there's
trying
no
to
Q
tell
in
me.
it.
Listen
There's
to
no
me,
Q in the A double
brother.
O.
Q is the male, the paternal line. Most of the males carry Q. The maternal lines are four. The major ones are A, B, C, and D. X is a new one, but it's also found here in the Americas. But the females are A, B, C, and D. There's no E. Q is only found in the males. It's not found in the females.
Okay.
So you got to learn the difference. That's why I
So
was
my
trying to
thing.
say the A
Okay, my
double O
question is
ain't
this:
found in none of them. Listen, the A double O ain't found in none of them, and that would be a male DNA strain, and it don't exist here in Americas. Never did.
how, if it doesn't exist here in America, can it be different
They
races
found
of
it.
people, even
Listen to me,
Caucasians?
brother.
How
Albert
they found
Perry.
it in this
Listen,
mind, but it
Albert
don't
Perry
exist there.
descend from slaves. Albert Perry family descend from slaves. That's how it came over here. It
What's
was not
slaves?
here prior to slavery.
Bro, if Asians and white people can have that same haplogroup,
They don't. That's what I'm trying
I
to get
just
you to understand, dummy. They don't. Only the American people have it.
so the only the American people have A double O.
Only the indigenous, only the indigenous people of this land carry. The male line is Q
A
and
double
C.
O, yes or no?
No,
A
no,
double
no,
O,
not
yes.
no A double O. No, 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 no. Shut up. No indigenous person on this continent carry A double O. Nobody.
Okay, okay.
Nobody. Albert Perry is not an indigenous person. and he don't descend from them. This is
So,
why
but
it's not found here.
Asians, hold on. Asians carry the AOO,
I
right?
don't give a fuck how you call them, right? AOO
Because that's
is
an
only
indigenous
found.
person.
No.
That's a Native American.
That's the people that are found here. They carry that paternal line that is also found in Siberia and other parts
Yes.
of Asia.
In Africa.
No, it ain't found in Africa.
Yes, it is,
Q
nigga.
Q is
That
not Q
continent is
Q
together.
Q is not found in Africa.
I don't see how it can't, and it's attached to
Brother,
the
well,
same fucking
won't you
continent.
fucking read something instead of
I
thinking
don't
all the
see
time?
how it. I don't see how it can't, and it's attached to the same fucking continent.
It's not attached in the way you saying it, like it's some small
So
jigsaw
how
puzzle.
is it? How is it
Brother,
then?
don't you
Explain that to
know?
me.
Do you know how large Africa is?
I got you, Robert Lee. I got you. But you said it's not attached the way I'm saying it. Say how it's attached the way you saying it. Go ahead.
You trying to act like just because
No,
this
nigga,
is
you just now said it's not the way I said it. How is it so supposed to be
easily,
said
Okay,
then?
like I said,
here it is. Here it is.
Q is not
Albert, here it
found
is.
in
Hold up,
America.
hold up. Albert Lee Perry, father, William Billy Perry, Chickasaw, born in
Oh,
1846
oh
in
my God,
Patatonik, Chickasaw Nation, Indian Territory. Um, died on December 12th, 1903. Yeah, he was an Indian, bro.
brother, he was from South Carolina. We're no fucking Chickasaws in South Carolina. So whatever the fuck you
His
reading
Nigga,
is
they
a
daddy,
moved
goddamn
too,
lie,
nigga. What the fuck is
his
wrong with you
daddy,
thinking these people didn't move around?
his
brother,
What's
daddy.
wrong with you?
Nigga,
brother,
that's his dad. I'm telling you about his
How you gonna be
dad,
a
though,
hunter
bro.
gatherer but don't leave the
brother,
area where you
brother,
Let me
live?
tell you about his mom. Hold up. Shit.
brother.
Yeah. His mother,
Y'all niggas
Elizabeth
all want to be
Colbert.
right and nobody else
Her
right. Y'all
Where
original
just
did
want
you
to
name is
be
get that from?
Colbert
everybody
Perry.
wrong and y'all the only ones right.
Same
Where did
place.
he get it
Born
from?
1852. Born in the
So
same place, Chickasaw Nation.
his mom was born in 1852.
Yeah.
Okay, and they Chickasaw Indians. That what you saying? His mama and daddy.
They says they come out of the Chickasaw Nation,
Hold on.
Indian
You saying
Territory.
Albert Perry? Hold up. You saying Albert Perry,
But
mother and
Pototonic,
father?
Oklahoma.
You
Yeah.
said so. You telling me Albert Perry, mother and father are Chickasaw Indians?
His brother named Simon Perry, James Perry, Lee Henry Perry, Tina, and his sister is
And
Tinae
where did you get
Elisa
this from?
Perry.
Where did you get this from?
I'm on the
Can you
Look it up,
I'm,
nigga.
I'm on
you
the
mind
family tree
sharing?
of
You mind
Look
Albert
sharing
it
it?
up.
Perry.
You
I'm
mind
on the
sharing it, brother? You
yeah.
mind sharing it?
I put it in
Before I
the
say you wrong, can I look
yeah.
at what you looking at?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in the I'll put it in the
Look
Discord.
it up.
Why
Oh no,
Dulce ain't bring
I
out
try
this
to put it right here.
Chickasaw information?
I try to put it right there.
Bro, because they was talking about DNA. They weren't talking about Albert
Copy.
Perry.
Brother, she never proved that the DNA came from America at all.
Bro,
And this is what I'm
they
trying to
spend
get y'all.
less time
Listen,
talking about Albert Perry than they did DNA.
listen.
That's what I'm saying.
If you Google, just a simple Google search. If you Google the haplogroups of America, it'll tell you.
That the haplogroups of America are distinct only to America,
Yes.
and that the haplogroups of Eurasia are distinct only to Eurasia.
Don't ask me no more trivia questions.
It's in the back
Just
I'm not
chat.
show me.
asking you. These are
Just show me.
statements.
Just show me. Listen. Just show me where AOO
These aren't
comes at.
questions, nigga.
I ain't answering no more of your fucking question. I don't even like you.
I ain't asking you no questions, nigga. That's why
Shut
I
the
don't
fuck
like
up.
you either, nigga, because you mixed up, nigga.
I'm just trying to get to the understanding
I'm making
I
of the
statements.
really
American
thought it got
haplogroups.
to.
This trick ass nigga want to get personal with it because this whole
Nah, I'm
ass
just
ain't making
saying.
a point.
You just keep asking question after question. Just give me some evidence of AOO being indigenous person haplogroup
All
other
right,
than
so
Albert
let me
Perry.
finish this. AOO is distinct. I'm not asking you a question. This is a rhetorical question, if anything, but I'm making a statement. AOO is distinct only to Eurasia. The United States or the Americas have their own haplogroup. So the only way a haplogroup could get over here is if Eurasian people come over here. Okay? And I'm saying if Albert Pike was a Cherokee or whatever the fuck Indian race he was from, these are fucking Eurasian people. Okay? That's what I'm saying.
Brother, it doesn't matter. They was here before any white person or Negro
See,
person.
don't move the goalpost, nigga. The goalpost is set. And I didn't already kick the ball and made a field goal on your bitch ass.
You
See,
didn't
because
make a field goal.
yes,
You
I
sound
did.
dumb.
Because
You
what I
sound
said
dumb.
was
Again,
is that them
you want to
Asians
say
came over here and they pretending to be Americans, but they really Eurasian Africans that carry the same haplogroup. And that haplogroup that they carry is the AOO.
no,
And
they
if
don't,
Albert Pike or Albert Perry, whatever the fuck his name is, if he carries that shit, that means he a foreigner too, just like them fucking Indians,
brother.
just
He
like them
don't carry.
Native Americans, just like
He
them $5 Indians.
he don't
Yes,
carry the. He don't listen. No Native American got AOO.
shit, they
None.
Eurasians. Probably none of the black ones.
None of the white ones. None of the yellow ones, green ones, blue ones, purple ones. Nobody.
There's no fucking way if this haplogroup shit is right and only Eurasian people can have it, you out your motherfucking mind talking about white people don't have it, or Asian people don't have it, or them damn Native Americans don't have it.
I'm
I don't
saying
see what you
Native
be talking
American.
about.
Listen,
Let me
AOO
say
is
this.
only found in the
Hey, Robert
Cameroon
Lee.
people
Robert Lee.
and
Robert
African
Lee.
Americans.
Robert Lee. What, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Was you paying attention to what was going on? Was you paying attention to the debate?
yeah. I
Yes.
watched that
All right.
shit. But after
Okay.
the first
Okay.
round, it was
Hold
over.
on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to get somewhere, bro. Just ride with me a little bit. So when Lucky pulled up that the Sri Lanka finding in '98 was stated to be 12,000 years old, the Aberlee that was founded in '08 was 300,000 to 200,000 to 150. I seen it on my own eyes. Um, and the one they found in Cameroon in 2012 was 7,000 years old. Now, at what point, I want to know at what point is they trying to say this DNA is like older than anything else? Like how what mapping that coming out to be? Whether you say it's from Africa, the first finding was in India. So whether you say it was in
No,
India,
it wasn't. See. That's
Sri
where you
Lanka,
wrong
bro.
at.
Sri
I was
Lanka
trying to
was
figure
found in
out.
'98.
Hold up,
They
brother. Hold up, Paul. The Sri Lanka they talking about, that shit was in Africa. It was in Cameroon too. What are you talking
So
about?
there's more than
They
one
didn't
Sri
find shit
Lanka.
in
Sri Lanka.
India.
yeah, it's
They
more than
didn't
one
find
Sri
that in
Lanka.
India.
Hold
So
up, hold
so
up. It's more than one Sri Lanka.
That you see, both of us may be pronouncing it wrong, but um that first the first one you the first one that sighting where they found the oldest,
smart ass dummy.
that shit was still in Cameroon, brother.
I'm gonna look it up.
Both of us might be
Yeah, it was
pronouncing
still in
it wrong.
Cameroon. I'm just being honest. We might both be pronouncing it wrong,
Is there a Sri
but
Lanka,
it definitely
Africa?
was in Cameroon. They didn't find shit in India. Where you get that from? You ain't
Bro,
No
find no.
Sri Lanka in
is India
Africa.
in Eurasia? Yes or no?
It is an island South nation in South Asia, in the Indian Ocean. Nah, boss, ain't no Sri Lanka. There's only one Sri Lanka.
Brother, we got to get the spelling and the pronunciation correct of what Lucky was saying.
Oh, now you
I
don't know
mean,
what he
because
said.
I know for sure
All right, we
what
got
he
it.
presented said that site was found in Cameroon too. He didn't
No,
say India.
Yeah.
no, he
I
India was
like
said,
the
never
way you
brought
play,
up.
but I hate your tactics, Robert Lee. I
Hold up,
like
no,
the way you
no.
play,
when
but I
was
hate your
India?
tactics.
Hold up.
Okay. Listen,
When was
brother Lee.
India? When was India brought up? And the Indonesia, that's what you're trying to say? But anyway,
That's what
none
he
of that shit.
said, bro. It was
No.
listen to me.
So
Listen. Just slow
AOO
down,
was
slow down.
found in Indonesia?
Slow down, bro. Um, Dosa said it also. She said it's mighty strange that they say they found this same DNA in India with the same four kids. It sound familiar. She said the story sound familiar because she
No,
said the
man.
same thing, bro. It was what I'm saying is it was found in '98 prior. It wasn't in Africa. It wasn't found in Africa. It was found in Sri
Brother, they
Lanka.
only found
They didn't
any,
say
they
Cameroon,
thought
Africa.
all of the samples that they found was in Africa. They haven't
No.
found
What?
any other place.
They found Albert Perry right
That
here.
was his, listen, and listen, hold up, pause. I'm glad you said that they found Albert Perry. Technically, they didn't. They found his
What?
descendants. And guess how they found his descendants? Through the damn ancestry test. And the shit that y'all
So
say fake. Here y'all is arguing about DNA and it being real, but you say the ancestry fake. But that's how they
no,
found
we not
damn,
argue. We not
that's
arguing
how they
that it's
found
real,
Albert
brother.
Perry.
We not arguing that DNA is real. We going off the information that you provided and that these DNA tests provide. That's not saying it's real. That's using the tools that we have at our disposal. You
Right.
up here trying to make it real, nigga.
No,
Don't forget,
no.
we didn't
I'm
figured y'all little
agreeing.
fucking scheme out. You
No.
DNA junkies.
And it's right on the screen if you want to read it, but he don't want to read
Brother,
that.
you
He
want to
don't want to
bring up
read it.
Walter Prucker,
Nah.
brother. Was you alive when this nigga was doing this shit?
It's telling you
Was you
about your it's
alive when
telling you about your
fucking?
DNA
Was you
right here.
alive when
But
this motherfucker?
but
What's the name was alive?
Lucky.
No,
I mean Naughty. Was they
No,
collecting blood samples or saliva samples back then with Walter
none of
Prucker?
them. None of them. But it's telling you about
None
the
neither
of them,
one.
right?
genetic test.
Hold up,
It's
hold up,
telling you
hold up,
about
hold
the
up.
genetic test right here
Hold up,
though.
hold up, hold up, hold up. So they wasn't collecting none of those when they was talking about blood back then, right?
No.
Okay, so later on, technology advanced. They start actually collecting DNA and being able to look in it and tell different things about individuals and shit that we are like, right?
Nope.
No, no, no.
So
What
you
the
mean to
fuck?
tell me they don't look in telescopes or whatever they call them shits,
They ain't
microscopes. They don't look in
they
microscopes and
let
analyze
me get some
DNA.
out. They
No, they
doing
can't. It's
hold
too
up. They
small.
look what they're doing is looking and bullshit and telling us the same shit they was telling us way back when this document came out. It's the same shit. They
So
just
so
coming with a
naughty.
new
So
fucking
naughty. Let
lingo
me ask you
about
this.
it.
Let me ask you this.
Yep,
When they do
that
them
is it.
DNA tests and that shit say you are not the father, what happened? The DNA
They
didn't
not
match.
looking under. They not looking under no motherfucking microscope at it.
So I'm asking
You
a
think they
question.
looking under the
Did the
microscope to look at your
DNA
spit?
match? Did the
They
child
testing it. They
hold up? Did
testing
the
it, bro.
child DNA match the father's or not?
They
What do it
tested it.
mean when
They
it
tested
says you're
it
not
with
the
Listen to
father?
it,
certain.
bro.
They tested it with certain acids, bro.
So
Your
I'm just
Pathogens. They
DNA
call
asking.
them
and,
pathogens.
and
I'm
your
Naughty.
just
DNA,
asking you.
and they take the certain acid and see how it reacts. And if it reacts within a 99 or
Yep.
98% of reaction, that fuck is yours. If it acts in
Okay.
a 91%, a 99.1% to a 99.7%, it's more than likely not yours.
Not yours. Yep.
Okay. Okay. So
Same way they
again,
do a blood paternity test. Same way.
listen, listen.
Testing the acid with protein. That's what they doing. Your
They
proteins
calling it.
go
They
against
call
the
it
acid.
pathogens, brother.
God damn, bro. You don't
In order for
understand?
you, okay, but listen, Naughty, in
Yeah.
order for you to have the same whatever you talking about as your fucking parent,
He don't even know. He don't
it
even
had
know.
to be passed to you, right? Because you couldn't have just manifested the shit your motherfucking self, correct? It had to be passed to you, right? You
But
had to
my
inherit that motherfucker, correct?
my DNA is not the same as my mother and my father's DNA. That's why if I need a liver, maybe one of them might possibly be a match, or even my
Yep.
brother might possibly be a
So you
match.
telling
Because
me
we don't
you don't
carry the
carry,
same fucking DNA. We
so
might
you
carry
don't
some
carry,
similar proteins, but we don't carry the same DNA, bro.
you don't carry the Y DNA of your father?
Didn't you just say it was a
I
protein, dog?
He said that.
That
I carry
That.
a
that's an
He
Y
all
DNA as
encompassing
all
trait of
men.
a whole race of people.
brother, no, brother, listen to me.
All
Listen to me.
men has the Y DNA. All
That's
Listen.
men
crazy.
has the Y
So,
DNA.
okay, all men pass Y-DNA, right? So, in this
Yes.
Y-DNA group, these haplogroups that we know that each man
That
have,
is a haplogroup. Y
Okay,
DNA,
hold on,
Y the
hold on.
Y DNA is a haplogroup,
Is
a male.
L3, listen to me.
Yeah.
Is L3 the same
What the
as
fuck,
A
man?
double O?
So
This
now
nigga
you
said
want to
it's
break down this.
L3.
It's L.
Hey,
It,
it's
listen,
CC, it's
listen,
QB,
It's a
listen.
it's
it's
HI,
another
or
branch off of the
AID.
Y. Yes, it's a branch off of the same Y
Niggas retarded.
Answer
DNA.
my
Yes,
question though.
I am.
I get that. I get that. But
I am.
it ain't it a difference to where we can tell this person descend from L3 or this person descend from L1 or this person descend from L
No,
versus this, and we can tell if this person
no,
descend from A double O.
He
no,
just trying to get you to.
no,
He just trying to
So
get you to
how
no.
was
say
Aber
yes. DNA
Perry?
works. That's all
So
that shit
how
is.
was Aber?
Because a tree, which is represented as the DNA, that stalk got many branches off that stalk. Whatever branch it comes like, that's what it's gonna be. If it shoot to the left, first two steps, it's an L. If it shoot to the right, after three, four steps, it's a B. If it goes up a little higher, and you the basis of what you structured off of, your personal DNA is what they're gonna consider the L to be or whatever. Boo, 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 boo. Not that you come from that line, bro. You all come from the Y DNA line.
Listen,
There's only
listen,
one fucking white DNA
listen,
line.
brother.
That's it.
How come with all the other African Americans that tested, they only found A double O in him and not the other ones?
See, that doesn't even make
They-
no sense, Robert Lee.
Checkmate.
If Asian people can
because
have
again,
A double O, what the fuck?
the other ones shared their own fucking identity. They probably went a little farther down the line and picked up the L. They
Brother,
didn't stop at the A double. He stopped at the
brother,
A double O when he was
brother.
created. You
Answer,
can't say
listen,
all of them is
listen.
the same, bro. You can't say
I'm
that.
not
You can't say
saying
that.
all of them are the same. I'm saying it's different ones. Just like A
Yeah.
double O is different from L3, right?
Let me look. Yeah.
But it's
Go ahead.
still an African haplogroup. You see what I'm trying to get you to understand? Each one of these haplogroups come from another one. A double O is not the motherfucking beginning. It comes
So
from
hold on,
another one.
Robert Lee. Check this out. You just said each one of these haplogroups come from another one, right? So what happens when these haplogroups mix? They create a new one.
Nope.
So what happens? They stay distinct, even though you got two mixing.
That your Y gon' gon' gonna
First of
get
all, they
passed
shouldn't
down
even
from
be
your
able to
father.
mix because they they,
You're
they
gonna have
only male traits.
listen,
I don't know how you
only
thinking.
males, listen, only males have a paternal line and a maternal line. The
West
fucking
Eurasian,
females, the
West
females don't have it. Like I don't think you can
West
test females and get the Y chromosome or get your paternal damn results.
That don't make
I don't think
sense
you
because
can
if you
get
have a
that.
daughter, how they doing a paternity test with a father and his daughter then?
I mean, you because of the chromosome. I mean, I don't know, brother. I ain't finna even lie to you. I have no idea how that
here,
shit works.
let me read this
That's
to
the
you.
first honest thing you said, brother.
Sri
Come on, man. Let's
No,
Lanka's
stay with that.
let me read this to you. Let
with
me read this to you. Let me read this to
the
you.
testing of the father
Sri
and the daughter
Lanka's
situation.
DNA includes AOO related lineages, shows deep layer origins from ancient indigenous hunter-gatherers like the Vindas, significant blending with South Indian groups, Tamil and Bengali influence, and some West Eurasian steppe ancestry, reflecting waves of migration rather than singular origins, and Sri Lanka Tamils and Sinhalese sharing extensive genetic commonalities despite culture differences through the AOO itself points to a deep African root, but manifests in diverse ways globally, including through migration impact in South Asia. So yeah, they did find it in goddamn Sri Lanka back in '98, bro.
but still, it started in Africa.
No, they
Okay,
no
it
no
may have
no no no
migrated
no
there.
no no
How
no
can
no
you
no
say
no
so?
no.
What you saying?
Listen,
It
listen, listen,
migrated
listen.
from.
Let me say what I'm trying to tell you. When you find something, if you find gold in goddamn California, it's Eureka in California, not New York, nigga. You gonna try to get from New York to California. You're not gonna say, "Oh, well, I'm from New York, so yeah, this is my gold from New York." It don't work like that, bro. You find
Mm-hmm.
something in Sri Lanka, that's where it should be stated that it's first founded. That's where you should be looking for it to be
Again,
coming out of.
right?
Yep.
I don't think. I think we both ain't getting a clear understanding of this place that Lucky was talking about because I don't
I'm
remember
reading
them
it right
referring
here.
to
I'm
any place.
reading it. I just read it. It's
I'm trying to find what you reading. I asked you earlier to share
Sri
in the
Lanka.
back and you didn't.
I put in.
So
I
I'm
put it.
trying to
Oh, I
find this
did.
shit.
I already put Albert Perry. I put Albert Perry
Brother, that shit was
genealogy
not
in
Albert
there.
Perry line. I ain't want to get the fuck out of here. That shit ain't. That was not his authentic line. That's some other shit. That
See,
ain't
it's
him.
easy to just
That was
disregard
not
other
Albert
motherfuckers'
Perry,
shit,
brother.
but then
That
want
was
us to take
not
your shit serious.
his
That
line.
doesn't
Okay.
make any
All
sense.
right. All right. But
That was
this one
not his
I'm
line.
reading. I put in the thing Sri Lanka AOO DNA, and it'll come up for you. SRILANKA Sri Lanka AAA00DNA. But
Nah, brother.
then they
So I just so check this out. Check this out. Hold up. You did it. I typed in haplogroup AOO origins, and
no.
it says it originated in Africa,
Of course,
Cameroon.
that's the narrative, bro. But where did they find it first?
I'm looking now at.
Sri Lanka in '98
Let's see. I don't
with
see
the
that.
same fucking story. They try to say they found it in
I don't see that.
Cameroon in 2012. Four people, four children, and they found it in one, didn't find it in the others, and it was
What was the
all of the
people?
same family.
What's the name of the people in Sri Lanka that you talking about in India? They found it in. I mean, cause I don't see it. I don't
I
see it.
have to get a little deeper in it. Hold on. The Sinhalese, Sri Lanka Sinhalese, with the Integrin trace ancestry. The Sinhalese, Sinhalese.
Now they say the oldest documented samples are found in a few ethnic groups in Cameroon.
That so when Lucky and the girl was up there speaking, bro, both of them spoke that the first finding was in Sri Lanka, but they named it have a different name, 4187 some shit. They found it in America, they named it AOO. They found it in Cameroon, they named it AOOB. They found it first in Sri Lanka in '98, then they found it in America in '08, then they found it in Cameroon in 2012.
Brother,
I was
I'm
listening
just saying. Like I
attentively.
told you before, right? Like I told you before, I think you
You
misunderstood because I can't find that nowhere.
need to listen. I think I think you didn't listen to what they said when they was talking about it, bro.
Then why is it so hard to find it now? I think what he's saying,
Do
he
you
think
have the
the place
document
was in
that they
India.
had?
Brother, listen, he don't either. He think the shit was India when it wasn't. They was talking about another place in Cameroon.
Look, man, all I'm saying is this right here. With one half of a genome, you cannot discover where a motherfucker from or compare him to any of his relatives. Because it's a possibility that anybody could be that subject.
Oh yeah,
Anybody could
yeah.
be.
See, Nadi, I told you was wrong. I found it. I found it. I want me to spell it for you. The Sri Lanka you talking about, motherfucker?
Who you
It's
talking to, nigga?
SHUMLAKA. Cameroon. I told you you didn't know what you were talking about. Go ahead. You can look it up.
Hold up, hold up.
See,
Spell
I
it
ain't gonna
So
do
again.
where's
like you.
where's it at?
Spell it
Where's it at?
again.
It's in Cameroon, like I
Spell it
said.
again. Spell it again.
S
In Sri Lanka,
H.
right?
Shut up, lawyer. Let him hear me. SHUM. You heard me?
LAKA.
SHUMLAKA.
All right. No, no, that's not it. It
Yes, it
says,
is.
listen. It says the AOO Y DNA haplogroup representing one of the oldest human male lineages was not found in 98 at Shum Lanka, Cameroon. But the ancient DNA from Shum Lanka burial dates 8,000 to 3,000 years ago in a landmark study confirmed a lineage presence in West Africa over 8,000 years is one individual carrying a rare hablo double A double O hablo group. And lighting is deep root. That's the A. That's the B or the 4-1. It's not the
Brother,
double A.
brother,
It's not
brother.
the. It's not
Naughty,
nigga. It's
naughty,
not the
naughty,
A double O.
naughty, naughty, naughty.
Yeah.
The Sri Lanka you was talking about is in Cameroon.
No, that's
You misunderstood it,
2020.
brother.
No, they found that in 2020, bro. But you might be right. That's probably the one they were talking about. I ain't gonna
Naughty.
argue with you about that.
Can you spell the Sri Lanka you was talking about?
Nah, yeah, I spelled it
Bro,
SRILANKA.
how the fuck SR say sh?
Oh my God, that's what fucking Sri Lanka is, bro. Sri Lanka is
Okay, finish spelling this shit, cause I mean, you
S
confusing
R
me already,
I
bro.
SRI space LANKA.
Okay, yeah. But that ain't got nothing to do with A double O.
Yes, it does, nigga. It says it's all in their fucking DNA. It's all in their genetics. I just read it.
Oh my fucking God, brother.
I just read it. You want me to read it to you again, bro? You want me to read
Don't
it to
no
you again?
no no. I don't want you to read it to me no more.
All right. Put this in. Okay. Sri
Is Sri
Lanka.
Lanka in Thailand?
No, listen. Put Sri
Hold
Lanka.
on. Is Sri Lanka in Thailand?
It's in South Asia. Yeah,
I'm asking.
uh,
I'm asking. The place you talking about
it's
is
in
in
the
Thailand,
It's in the Philippines. Yeah.
brother. See, this is why you need to stay out of American business, brother. This is why you
Hmm?
need to stay the fuck out of American business.
What you talking
Because
about?
you had me confused. So when I found it and try to correct you, you still try to say it's a lie. This is fucked up. You need to stop this shit.
Slow down though. Put Sri Lanka AOO DNA,
I'm not
and you'll see.
doing any of that, Naughty. I'm
See.
not. I'm not going
Yeah,
on that wild ass goose chase with you,
You
nigga.
ain't gonna find
he's
no.
not he's
It
not
ain't no
going
wild
to
goose chase.
respect your wishes, but he expects you to respect his.
Yeah, that's
Brother,
true.
Fuck all that,
That's
Robert
true.
Lee.
Yeah, that's being biased like fuck. I see what you're into.
Right is
Uh,
right, Robert Lee,
And
and you
I'm
being
not
dead
being
motherfucking
biased,
wrong.
bro. I'm not being biased. I'm actually trying to come up with more information. I'm not trying to just be stuck in Africa. I'm showing you it's showing that it's the people in
well, the truth is
fucking
the truth.
the
That's
people
a
in
nigga's
Sri
problem.
Lanka.
You hate being Africans,
Listen,
so you
bro.
try to lie to yourself.
It ain't me being African. It ain't got shit to do with African. It's about the subject. It's about the subject. The subject is it came out of America or Africa when they found the motherfucker in Sri Lanka first. How the fuck y'all niggas talking about Africa or America when they found this shit in Sri Lanka first?
Brother, you spelling you mispronounce. You don't know what Sri Lanka you talking about. I just tried to tell you. You thinking of India? No, brother. They talking about a place in Cameroon. I spelled
Okay,
it for you.
okay. I
I
went and
spelled
looked.
it for you to get it right.
Slow down, Robert Lee. I went and looked at the place you spelt for me. You're correct. That is a Sri Lanka in Cameroon. You're right.
That's what Lucky
Hold
was
up.
talking about.
Wait, slow down. They
Shum.
Yeah, listen, they showing in that document that they only found this shit in 2020, not in 1998. In that,
Motherfucker,
I just
if
read it. Stop
which one
cussing me,
come later?
bro. Stop cussing me. I know what the fuck I can read, bro. It don't take me long.
So can
What
you
you brought
post the
up,
study that
they
they
found
found
some
in
shit in
98?
2020. I'm talking about 1998, my nigga.
Can you
And if you
post
go,
can you
listen,
post
listen,
it?
listen,
Can you
listen, just
post
listen,
it?
listen,
Can you
just
just
listen.
share it?
Yeah, I sure.
Just share it, brother. I'm trying. See, I was looking up, trying to find what you were saying, and I can't find it. But what
Okay.
I've noticed is, and like I told you earlier, you and me both was had it confused. Matter of fact, no, I take it back. I was right, and you confused me. So I had to double check, and I found what Lucky was talking
This
about.
nigga is something else. I swear, boy.
I'm just
He's
being
something
honest.
else. No, you ain't, nigga. You being hypocritical and two-faced at that. Now you can sit up here and say that you didn't know if it was Sri Lanka or Sri Lanka. Which
But
one
at the
is it?
same time, I know Lucky was talking about a place in
Sri Lanka.
Cameroon, and it
I'm
was in
pretty sure his
Cameroon.
country ass could pronounce Shum or Shub Lanka.
Nadi is the one who confused. Nobody else was confused. Nobody else heard him talking about some place in India. Nobody, only Nadi. Only Nadi. Nobody else. This is why I
So
was confused. Like, what the fuck you
which
talking
one
about?
is the real which one is the
In
real one?
Cameroon, the place in Cameroon.
And what is
The
it
what?
called?
That what I
Shum,
spelled. Sri Lanka.
Shumlaka.
Like a
Shumlaka.
Shum, like a
Yeah,
S.
CHUM.
S. It's
yeah.
spelled S.
So
S
S
H U
H U
M.
M M. So
It's
what's the
no
other one?
S
What's
H
the other
U
one in
M.
India? What's the other one in India?
Sri Lanka, Sri Lanka.
Sri Lanka. So
SRI.
yes, he wasn't talking about no Shum like SUM. He was talking about the one Sri Lanka. He's talking about the regular one that everybody heard of. Because if he
Nobody,
was talking about the one you talking about, Robert Lee, nobody ever heard of no
brother.
damn Shum Laka, nigga.
Again, again.
Okay,
The
again,
brother was speaking about
you lying.
Cameroon. He
Go
never
ahead.
mentioned India.
Look, brother. If he in Cameroon and he's saying it's Sri Lanka or Sri Lanka, but you pronouncing it Shum Lanka, y'all need to get y'all terminology straight. Because
Nadi,
y'all
the
saying two
one.
different things.
Nadi is the
No,
one confused.
I don't
Nadi,
care,
you
bro. Look,
brother, listen. Nobody got up here and arguing. India was in the conversation other than Nadi. Nobody else. Nobody mentioned India at all. He's the motherfucking one trying to make this AOO also be in South Asia some way. The
it
goddamn
is,
study
nigga.
It
don't.
It's
is.
all Eurasia.
It
Oh my
is.
god.
It
So
is,
It
why,
nigga.
is.
Nadi? I'm waiting on you to post the fucking link
See,
in the back.
now he hear reason, but he don't want to listen to it. Now he want to go back to you and
You
try to
got
insult you.
3 minutes. You got
He
three
want to take
minutes
some.
to
He want to
post
take
the
some
link
pot
in the
shots
back.
at you, Nadi. Go ahead.
Yeah. Hold up. I'm trying to get it for you.
If he would have said Shum Lanka, nigga, we would have fucking recognized it. He was talking
That's what he
about.
said. That's what he said.
He ain't say that, dog. I heard what he
Yes, he
said. It
did.
didn't sound like no weird ass Shum. But that's all right, though. Y'all niggas work off confusion anyway. Y'all
I
turn
mean, this is
chaos
simple.
into order.
What is the known haplogroups in Sri Lanka that he talking about?
The 800s, right?
And
And
no,
in
it's
Shablanca
not.
too. And in the one that Nadi talking about it is 800.
It is A-double-O,
Hey,
yeah. It
let me get
Yes.
is.
the fuck up out of
Both
here,
of
man.
them is. Both
Yep.
the, go ahead, nigga. Kick the rocks, nigga. Hit the
Look,
bricks, nigga.
I just put it
Your
in the
lying
back, nigga.
ass.
I just put it in the back for you. White DNA haplogroups in populations in South Asia are haplogroups of the Y male chromosome found in South Asia populations. Major Y chromosome DNA haplogroups in South Asia.
It says the
R1.
haplogroups. Hold up, Naughty. It says the haplogroups found there are R1, A1, R2, H, L, and J2.
I thought A's didn't exist over there.
And never said A. I ain't say A.
You said A1 just now.
I said R1, A1,
Oh, R1, A1. Okay.
R2
R2,
HL J2
and J2.
0M175. That's the one. I think it
So
is.
where's
That's
A?
the A.
Where's A double
That's
O?
that's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. Listen to what I'm gonna tell you again. Please slow
Stop
down.
telling me, nigga. We should say it.
Damn, bro.
Stop trying to erase what it's saying. I'm
You
reading
Please?
what you
tweaking, dog.
posted.
You tweaking, Robert Lee. Come
Why
on,
we
I
bro.
can't have a
read what he
conversation, bro?
posted.
You
For no
tripping?
Did you
fucking
not share
reason,
this
man.
link? Did you
You
not share this
tripping?
link in the back?
Yes, you
So
tripping.
why is it not saying what you say?
Can you be quiet and listen? So
Don't make
when they,
nothing up, brother.
I'm not. I'm going off of what the conversation was said
No,
on the
no, no,
debate.
no, 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 no.
Oh my
How
God,
come
bro.
A
God
double O
damn.
is not found in Southeast Asia like you
If
saying?
you will you please give me time to tell you?
I should be able to read this shit
Would
in
you
here.
please give me time to tell you?
No, you not finna lie and tell me why I'm
I'm
not
not.
reading what the
Let
Yeah,
the
fuck you
man
said you was
fucking
gonna
let
share.
the man say what he gonna say. How the fuck you having a
I'm
conversation
not
with him and he
finna
can't speak?
listen to him
You
lie
can't
and try
understand
to
shit.
tell me.
You
Listen,
said your
naughty,
part.
naughty, naughty, naughty. This is what I want you to do now.
God
Don't
damn, this nigga's
tell me
schizo. What's
shit.
up?
Share
All
a
right,
link
I'm
that
not gonna tell you
agrees
nothing.
with you. See,
I'm
this the
not talking to
problem
you.
we had with the debate.
Okay, okay,
This the
cool.
problem we
Let me
had with the
okay,
debate.
okay, cool. Let me talk to Loyal. Since you don't want me to talk to you, I'm gonna talk to Loyal. So Loyal, as you were listening, they says plainly that they found the shit in Sri Lanka in '98, but they named it a different name. Am I correct?
You are correct.
And they was
It
talking
wasn't
about
named, but it
Cameroon.
was. I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you.
I'm out, yo. Fuck this
Then
shit.
when they said they found
All
it,
right, adios, amigos.
when they found it in America, they named it AOO. Then when they
Yep,
went to Cameroon and found it, they named it AOOB. They all gave them all three different names, but it's supposed to be falling up under this
The
same
fuck I get
Y
out this shit.
haplogroup that's unknown, right or wrong. So
that's right, bro.
this nigga just seen it says 0M175. I think that's the one they was talking about, which is the haplogroup off of the AOO or the O haplogroup, non-primary descendant of a NOM214. If you keep going, it goes into the AOO. That's where they getting the AOO even coming from the same unknown source. So they put in
Now,
all
see,
the unknown source in the same phone.
instead of Robert Lee listening to that and then formulating a defense against it, he want to act like he got some kind of temper tantrum or some shit. See,
Yeah,
that's why it don't make no sense what these guys be talking about when they be trying to prove something to you, when they not even trying to listen to the whole fucking argument. Now, if
they
this
want
shit's
to.
over there in Sri Lanka, everybody over there is sharing the AOO, even the Africans.
Yep.
So if they coming over here pretending to be the Americans, like the Native Americans are, like Robert Lee ass is, then of course they're gonna find the AOO in the
In
Native
the Albert
Americans. But he
Perry.
said, yeah, in the Albert Perry. And see, this is the thing that gets me. He gonna say that no, the Native Americans don't share that shit. How they from that region and they don't share it? See, this is how they try to get you to believe that this DNA shit is gonna tell the full story and tell the truth and nothing but the truth. But then they turn it around and turn it into a lie. I wouldn't believe shit these people saying because first of all, they don't fucking know how to compare this shit. First of all, how you gonna have an unknown DNA source, but then we could tie him to this one and that one later on. That don't even
Yeah.
make sense. So you fucked
Crazy.
up earlier. Yeah, you fucked up earlier. So now you're gonna try to make right on it by doing what? Creating something, creating a whole designation for this shit. Man, that don't make no sense, man. And they use this complicated fucking DNA shit with all these acronyms to throw people off because we are like visual and hearing people. If you can't show us something that we can visualize, we can't visualize no motherfucking A-double-O. Or no M044C and A, B, C, D, G, and F and X. Nigga, get all that shit out of here. Show us the people that this shit represents. Does it represent a nigga, a white boy, an Asian, a Hindu, an Arab? Which one does it represent? So they don't know if Albert, whatever his name is, if he was an Asian, a black dude, a white dude, or a Hindu. They don't know which one he is based off of that fucking haplogroup. And they like to fuck with people. They'll say haplogroup and phenotype in the same sentence. And people be thinking, oh, is he a black dude? He share the same phenotype with this person, but now he has a different haplogroup. What the fuck? That don't make no sense. And this is how they
Man,
play with that DNA shit with us.
that man could have been a Chino.
Yep. Just like
More than
Robert Lee and
likely.
Lucky.
More than likely, he had some Chino blood, bro. But
I don't deny it.
it I'm just saying it don't negate that them people got all that shit in them, and yet you want to say it's from Africa or America.
I know. It don't negate from that. See, so they could either do one or two things. They could come up with a new way of saying that this cat has the oldest DNA and it wasn't found anywhere else except for in Africa. Because that's the whole point they're going to get to, is to prove that this man is from Africa. And by proving he's from Africa, it's going to prove that every black person over here in America is from Africa. So they might as well just get to the chase, cut to the chase.
But this the thing though. His blood isn't like the one they found in Sri Lanka. Isn't like the one they found in Africa. It's totally different. They haven't found this nowhere. See, they trying to identify the unknown as the same. They found an unknown in Sri Lanka. They found an unknown in Cameroon, and they found an unknown in America. And they trying to put it all under the same umbrella, but give them different names.
So did they already map the genome of these Africans and these Eurasian people before they found Albert Pike's DNA?
No,
So they didn't. So
no,
how they gonna compare what they find in him over here with something over there they have no example of? That don't even make sense.
that don't make sense either.
I mean, what the fuck?
None of it
You ain't
makes
got
sense.
no example of this man DNA over there in Africa or over in Europe. But you
No,
gonna say,
nowhere.
let's see what the fuck.
I don't understand it, bro. I don't understand the whole argument. This shit is just fucked up. How you go? What the fuck?
They know what they doing. That's order out of chaos shit. Nobody knows the answer. So just believe it. We in space. We
We're
don't
gonna
know how
make
we got there, but we in space right now.
we're gonna make a problem and then make our own answer. Cause we
With
found
another problem.
yeah, we done found three different unknown shit, and we just gonna say they all the same, but name them different because they unknown and
So
say it come
when
from Africa.
what's the name was up here earlier and he was saying A-double-O asterisk, right? But he was saying A-double-O star.
Yeah,
Why did not a coincidence try to say he don't know what he's talking about, but then turn around and admit the man was right? That it was an A-double-O asterisk and he was calling it A-double-O star. And see, he said the A-double-O asterisk is A, and then the one that they found later on was B. So they were two distinct sections inside of one category. So I'm like, hold on. So both of these two categories right here are the same. They just have different dialects, so to speak. how are you guys taking this and saying that this is proof that he's an African? I don't understand. Who they comparing it to? Are they comparing A to B? Or are they comparing A B? Because A and B is the same thing. They just got A and B because they found it at different stages of time or has some type of different characteristics. But are they who they comparing this shit to? Are they comparing it to another haplogroup overseas? That doesn't make no sense to me, man.
It's not really they. I guess they hold it in comparison to the unknown, as if that makes any sense. Not as in comparisons as similarities. The only similarity it has is they're unknown.
Yeah, Dulce could have did a better job than that. She could have just refuted the whole thing and said that there's no way they could prove any of this information.
Yeah.
And DNA hasn't gotten any better in research or science that could prove this shit otherwise. Because if they could, they would be able to distinguish between A and B and show the categories which it falls into, and then say this is compared to such and such over here in this continent. But they can't do that. That's why I don't listen to that shit they be talking about. It seems like these niggas be working together when it comes to dealing with information that's factual and non-factual or fiction. Because all of this shit seems like it's just made up.
Can I be a haplogroup of hold on. Is that haplogroup? Oh no, that's okay. What race is that haplo A? Asian, modern Asian. What haplogroup is the origin? They keep trying to say the origin is out of Africa, and yet they don't have nothing to show Africa.
Yeah, they
This
don't
is
have nothing to
crazy.
compare it to.
This
How are
is
they
crazy.
comparing this Albert dude's DNA to Africa? And how are they showing the comparison? Because if they just saying this is what it is because it's the oldest, that's bullshit. We don't know if Africa's the oldest or not.
It
That's
says
what
it is estimated to have diverged from all other human male lineages between 200 and 338,000 years ago. The discovery of this ancient lineage, initially made in an African American man, has reshaped understanding of early human origins and diversity. That don't, if you find it in an initial American man, how are you tying it everywhere else?
because they put African in front of American. African American man. So now they're assuming that he's got to be from Africa. That's why it's considered old, genetic material because Africa's the oldest continent. Like that bitch was the first one that grew up out the water. Man, these niggas are stupid.
But watch this though. If you pull up if you pull up if you pull up A by itself, it only give you information on Albert Perry. If you put B, it only give you information about Africa.
Damn. See, this is crazy. How is AOOB the same as AOA and be from AOO itself?
Modern is concentrated in Cameroon, particularly among the Mobe and ethnic people speaking the Bantu languages.
Yeah, they fucking up.
AOOB subgroup, which is A-A4987, is a specific branch of the AOO found in the mobile population, distinguishing them from the AOO carries like the Bangui, which is AOA. So in essence, AOO is a subgroup A double B provides genetic evidence for incredible ancient African population that diversified long before other known modern humans. That don't make sense.
It doesn't, because how can A double O, which is a, so A double O is a subgroup. So what's the group itself? The original group. Are they saying that's A double O B?
No, they're saying in essence, A double O and its subgroup double O B provides genetic evidence of incredible ancient Africa. So they affiliating the A double O B with the A double O. That's what they doing. Since they got
A double.
more of a test subject and more of AOOB in Cameroon to test, and they only had Albert Perry, and Albert Perry is the only one with the AOO. They trying to say the AOOB is more prominent of a subgroup. So I'm guessing they trying to say uh, Albert Perry is like a AOO. I don't
B.
know what they saying. He just carries the grand. He carries the direct bloodline. I guess I don't know what the fuck these people up for shit.
So A double O is not the original group. A double O is a subgroup.
No, AOO is the original, but there's not
Okay.
a group. It's not a group. It's just off that one specific mind,
So Albert Pike is an alien. That nigga is not from this world.
basically.
And they saying that everybody is related to him is from Africa.
That's off his subgroup. It's a subgroup off that lineage.
So all of them niggas over there is aliens. Asians, white people, Hindus, all of them Asians.
Yeah.
They all aliens, nigga. That's crazy
Oh,
to me, man.
yeah.
That is seriously crazy. I don't understand why they would make this shit so fucking confusing just to explain that this nigga
He's an
is different
alien.
from everybody else. These niggas is retarded, boy. Retarded. These niggas is retarded. But then again, you would have to be retarded to believe that you can get your information that says who you are from your spit. Come on, nigga. You got motherfuckers walking around spilling their fucking genetic material, spitting all day. What happens when a white person spit on a black person? They become relatives.
But check it. They didn't test Albert Perry himself though. They tested his grandchildren and his great
Wow.
grandchildren.
That is
They didn't
crazy work
they
right
didn't
there.
test the man himself. You see what they saying? So what they
So
still
an
coming
African
in with
nigga could have came and got in their family, changed their haplogroup, and now they saying this is the original.
what I'm that's what I'm trying to figure out. What the fuck, bro? Where the fuck you getting this shit from?
That's that
Cause
fucking
the
what you call that one shit?
the great grandson, when they check him, he had the anonymous or the unknown string. So it led back to Albert Perry.
So he had the double O, not the double OB.
No, no, no. They didn't give him the double O. They just said he had it was unknown.
See, this is fucking. See, this is they like confusion like
They
this.
just left him unknown.
Say we don't
The
know who
man
this
they
nigga is
test.
belonging to,
The
but he
man
have a
they
pipe boy.
test. Yeah. The man them they test. The rest of them, they one cousin, let me look it up.
That's some serious mind work they doing. Some serious mind work, man.
Okay, here go this Mendez study. the extremely ancient chromosome that isn't a forensic bioinformatic investigation of Albert Perry's X degenerate portion of the Y chromosome. Um, okay, the Y chromosome of descendants of Albert Perry, an African American from South Carolina, born. Where's Krika? Hold up. Where's this at? CIRCA. Where's that at?
CIRCA.
CA.
Circa.
Where's that at?
Circa is like saying series or some shit like that. Unless there's a continent called Circa.
It's saying that's where he was born. Born circa 1819, 1827. Or
Yeah,
series
that means
around that time.
so 1897 Circa. That's like the year.
1819 to 1827. Okay, yeah. I got you wrong.
Yeah,
Between 1819 and 1820. All right.
yeah.
Was recently identified as representing out a group of lineage to all known Y haplets presently identified in the human population. We will refer to as Y chromosome as peri Y chromosome because the region of the. Okay, I thought it was getting into who they tested, but it tells you they tested his descendants. Um,
See, this is
chromosomes.
you know what's confusing too? If only the males have this characteristic, right? Have this genome, then wouldn't the children have a different one if it was a female? So let's say Albert Pike had a wife, they had a kid, and the kid was a girl. She wouldn't have his same AOO, would she? And
The
then she met
girl,
a nigga. She, huh?
the girl.
The, yeah, the girl wouldn't have it, huh?
Um,
No,
nah,
the man trait.
it's a
Exactly.
mind trick.
So if he had a daughter and then she met somebody that didn't have the AOO, then that would change the whole sequence altogether. That would mean it died out, that it doesn't exist anymore because he
Right.
didn't have no sons. So how later on would she have grandkids that show the same characteristics if it
Who
wasn't
said
passed down?
who said he didn't have sons?
Well, that's the thing. If he had a daughter, then that would wipe out the AOO. And I'm saying, do they know if he had any daughters?
I'm for the ask.
Because we know he had kids. But if he had a daughter, there's no way the AOO got passed down to her and able to be passed down to a male child in their family later on. Because it would be lost by then. Because then another man with another genome would come along and change it.
Albert Perry and Suzanne Dyer had a male child. His name was Jacob Perry, born to 2nd of September 1897 at Ade Pontiac, Chickasaw Nation, Indian Territory.
So he was they prodigy right there. He did. So how did he have what kind of kid did he have? Did he have another son? Because we talking about a time frame that's far apart. You see what I'm saying?
I had his family tree in the back, but let me see. I'm on it now.
Yeah, he had it.
Um,
I think the boy to the one who they tested was his grandson or great grandson or something like that.
both of them, the grandson and great grandson. The
Yeah,
great grandson is the one who had the unknown gene.
but the grandson had an AOO there.
No, he didn't have the AOO.
So he was unknown too.
But who had the AOO?
He had something else. They just derived the AOO that Albert Perry had AOO because of the great grandson shit being unknown. The great
Oh, so they
grandson didn't.
just
Yeah, the great grandson didn't even get the AOO.
So they just said, hey, since he ain't got the A-double-O, we just gonna assume he Perry's grandson, huh?
No, I it says if I test you and your shit come up unknown, I'm gonna assign a AOO to your great grandfather.
Yeah, that don't make no sense.
But I'm not gonna assign it to you. I'm gonna just leave you labeled as unknown.
Yeah, that don't make no sense. So since we can't find yours, we gonna say your grandfather was A-double-O.
Yeah.
That don't make no sense. That's like starting a whole new fucking tree, just from nowhere. That means that me right now, if they test me and they find out they don't know where my genome come from, they say, well, your grandfather must have been A-double-O. He must have been related to Albert Pike or Albert. What's his name?
That's from what I read. That's the understanding I got from it.
Albert Perry.
They
Albert
test the
Perry.
descendants.
So the descendants determining whether the grandfather is the actual
Carrier.
relative of Albert Perry. That is crazy work, man. I don't see how they do that.
How you argue that?
And you can't argue it. Not on their side, because they can just make it up whenever they want. Well, we can't find what yours is, so you must be A-double-O through your grandfather. But see, he had a son, right? So did his son have a son, which is his grandson?
That's who they tested.
So his son had a son, no daughters. These niggas had all males, all the way through family, all the way through life. That
No,
is some crazy work.
he had a daughter. I think he had some daughters.
He had some daughters,
Yeah.
but he had one son that had a son, which is the great grandson of Albert Perry, and that's how they were able to tie him back to what? I don't know. But for Dulcinea to take this debate would mean that she would have to have prior knowledge that this DNA test that they had of both these individuals was fraudulent, which is why I feel betrayed on both ends. Because if she knew this, that means she took the debate understanding that they was going to have to try to prove one thing, that the DNA test that they took was accurate. And when you're doing shit like that, you're not really trying to prove your point. You're just trying to make a bigger statement in the whole thing. And the big statement in my book is to prove that DNA is actually a legitimate science. When this shit don't make no sense at all. So shame on you, Mother Dulce, because you playing games. You over there playing games with the Mestizio Lucky trying to act like y'all fucking enemies, but y'all
But y'all really
WWE pals.
paying, yep, COINTELPRO. I've been
Yep.
called it out from a long time ago. She right there
WWE,
with them
nigga.
niggas. She
Straight
right
up,
there with
man.
them.
More confusion to put on the fucking fire to make us think that this shit is real. You can test a nigga spit to find out who his people is. The fuck out of here. Get the
Shit
fuck out of
crazy.
here.
That shit crazy. Say he's the father of all man off of his off his great grandson. He's the father of all man off of his great grandson. Make it make sense. They
See,
lead
that's
him back.
crazy.
They lead him
Not
all the
only
way
that,
back to the atom. They lead him all the way back to the atom code, bro.
older than Adam. Not only that, the nigga who did the date already got caught lying.
No, I'm looking at it right now. They got this motherfucker going all the way to the atom.
Yeah, but you know what he's saying is that they saying that the nigga that did the dating, who did the research
Yeah, Michael
and
Hammer.
proved, yeah, he got caught lying about the Jewish bloodline and saying that these people are who they say they were, and he got found wrong for saying it. And I guarantee Albert Pike is some kind of crypto Jew, or some Khazarian or some Sephardic or
Yeah.
Ashkenazi motherfucker. And by proving he's who he is saying that they are legitimate for their claims over there where they at. And this shit shouldn't even be used like that. This shit is supposed to try to tell you if you are one race of people or not.
Look, they got a former Adam, which they call the earliest known fossils atomically modern human, which is formal. That's 200,000 years ago. They skip him. He not even got shit to do with that. They got it now. They got it called the revised Adam, 340,000 years ago,
Them niggas
and
made a
he's
revision.
yeah, he has the direct line to that. No branch, no nothing, straight from Adam.
See, this is bullshit. These
Then
niggas
it's got
using
everybody
religion.
else. It's got everybody else coming off of two, three lines off of the former Adam. So it's got two lines coming off of the revised Adam. It's got a line going to the former Adam, and it's got a line going straight to him. That's crazy. Here, let me
Yeah,
put
that
it on the
is.
screen. Let me
That's
put it on
very
the screen.
crazy.
Oh no, don't worry about it. That shit crazy.
That is very crazy because if they're trying to say that uh this motherfucker Albert Perry is a descendant of Adam from the Bible, you see how they trying to push the whole descendancy from Jerusalem
Oh,
to
yeah.
fucking
Yeah, but that was the whole purpose of the DNA thing to try to prove that them people there were
You prove,
descendants of the Adam from the
yeah,
Bible.
yeah. Prove that the Jews was from the Bible. That's what the
see,
Jewish
that's
woman,
crazy.
the Jewish woman.
And so
That's how
they
that
gonna
shit
find a
came.
motherfucker with some unknown DNA that they conjured up and said it was unknown to prove their point. That's just some weird shit. That is some weird shit. And you got Lucky and Dulcinea and Robert Lee and drank the Kool-Aid. These niggas over here ready to fist fight for, man, I swear. But you know what? Robert Lee and Lucky though, they mestizios. So they are actually Sephardic and Ashkenazi Jews as well. So they might be fighting. They
in
might
they
be fighting. Yeah.
in they
You get the
blood.
point? In their blood, nigga, they fighting for that heritage. You hear what Lucky said? I don't like you niggas claiming what I am, but I'm a nigga too. How you a nigga and see a motherfucker right next to you and look the same, but you gonna fight him tooth and nail and say you ain't like me,
Yeah.
but you can be like me if you from where? Africa. What the fuck? So you can only be like me if you from Africa, huh? Lucky. I can only be like you unless I'm from Africa. I can't be like you if I'm from a tribe, especially one that you claim. Hell nah, you a nigga then. Yeah, you a nigga. Don't you claim what I claim, nigga. But if we going to Africa, hell yeah, we brothers. Nah, that's some crazy work right there, man. That's some crazy work. How we brothers? Only if we claim that we from another continent. But nigga, you claiming also that you from here. How you from here and you fighting for another continent? And then the niggas that's fighting for the continent you own, oh, they bullshit. They can't be from my continent because I'm claiming this continent over here that they from. That's some serious work, man. That's some serious motherfucking. That's not even COINTELPRO because you got to be black to do COINTELPRO. That's some serious eugenics work right there. Because that's what them boys doing. They doing serious eugenics. But if you ask them, they're gonna tell you no. You don't understand. What the whole issue is this. We need this. Man, I don't want to hear none of that shit. I don't want to hear none of that shit no more. Unless they explaining to me how this shit all fucking began. How did we come to the conclusion that Albert Pike was the first man? How did he come to that fucking conclusion?
The whole shit was based on that A1B1 shit. That's supposed to have something to do with that damn, I guess, Jewish or Israel or Hebrew bloodline.
Yep.
And it was
So
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 they
that
crazy. They never really test no actual Hebrew or no actual Israelite.
No.
That was so
So
crazy.
so
They tested people that was in the area where they figured the damn Hebrews and the Jews been at. Word.
Listen, they tested the woman, they Ashkenazi women, and they came up and said that they had a E1, B1 some shit. And anything from their bloodline was Jewish. So they came up, they never had one for the male. So now they just came out with one for the male.
See, that's crazy.
It
That is
shows some
seriously.
Adam bloodline.
So that's what the A mean when you're talking about A 00. So it's Adam 00, the
Well,
beginning.
basically, yep. But it's they try to define it under a haplogroup of all males. Yes, Adam. Yep,
Oh, these niggas is religious. They trying to
yep,
teach us a religion.
yep.
These niggas ain't telling us that
Undercover,
A,
undercover. Another god to praise.
yeah, that the genome
But it's the
A
same. It's the
Z.
same God though. It's the same God, but it's another God. They pray another way. They praising that God,
That is crazy, man.
the
These
God of
motherfuckers got
trickery.
us thinking they talking about science and they talking about an actual human being, but these niggas is talking about Adam from the Bible. Man, get the fuck out of here, dog. Get out of here
Direct
with that shit.
goddamn descent. He's a direct line. There's no other line but him. He's direct to goddamn Adam. Him. No one else. Everybody
And
else
what's
is
so
on some
crazy is
other
how
shit.
could they? So they got so the A1B1 is supposed to be Eve connection then.
E1, B1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
E1B1. Yeah, that's supposed to be
Yeah.
Eve connector.
Yeah.
So that's the mitochondrial Eve, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
they saying that's a Jewish woman.
Yeah. That's how they started it with that.
Okay, so in order for them to be a complete set, the man had to be a Jewish man.
Yeah,
And so
they're trying to prove that they really stem from the people in the Bible. So they came up with that concept of DNA, that particular part of DNA, and say that you got to be connected to one of those particular A1, E1, or either whatever the fuck they named the Adam genome, and they
yeah,
use that to try to prove that they from the people from the Bible, and they're supposed to be in that land.
you tricky son of a bitches. Tricky
Yeah,
son of a
I'm
bitches.
telling you something else. It's illegal to test a Jewish bloodline.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's
Yep.
illegal for them to take
Them
a
people don't even
DNA
get. Them people,
test.
yeah.
Yeah. Way to
Off of the
corner the
per-
market, you
off
sneaky
of,
some bitches.
off of the
Yeah.
first 6 women they checked, they never checked anymore. They only checked 6 women just to identify the marker and ran it from there. Any
And they
per-
probably
any
killed them.
any person born from a Jewish woman is a Jew.
Look at that shit. And look, anybody can be a Jew. Ain't that some shit? Anybody can. You can
And
Anyone.
convert to be a Jew. So it's not a particular people. It's a particular thought process. These niggas are something else. Boy,
They done
they
made the
something
thought
else.
made they done made the thought process into a bloodline.
That is crazy as fuck.
Same thing I did with this paper. I showing you with this paper back in 1824. They started this bullshit with the bloodline shit.
I believe it. I believe these motherfuckers is pulling this shit out of their ass. And they got a couple people that they didn't pay to call scholars. And these motherfuckers are saying they doing the Lord's work in making this science. Yeah, they probably feel like they doing the real Lord's work.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
You can't trust a religious zealot, man. You can't. I don't give a
But
fuck.
man, the laws are built up behind religion, though. Every aspect of our life is built up behind religion.
Well, if you believe the thou shall not kill shit is part of the religion,
Nah,
you know what I'm
brother.
saying?
Uh-uh. When you paying fines and paying tax,
Oh,
and when you living in thy house and
yeah, the maxims
tend
of
tend
law.
to that, yeah, the maximums of law is and that's what the UCC built off of, the USC built off of, all of it,
All
all of
that
it,
shit, bro.
all of
so
it.
the maximums of law are pretty much primary laws, right?
Ecclesiastical laws.
I know, but they primary, meaning like
Yeah,
they're
I
the
know.
beginning sources of all laws. So if they primary laws, where in religion are these primary laws located? Is it the Ten Commandments?
Ecclesiastical. That's what I just told you. You saying maximums are primary? No, it's the ecclesiasticals are primary
So where are these ecclesiastical laws at?
in the Mosaic belief system. The
So
Torah,
You can
the
find them in the Bible or the Quran.
Quran.
The Torah
Yeah,
is the Old Testament. What? So do you guys know the Old Testament is the Torah?
yeah.
Okay, so if the Old Testament is in the Torah, I want to find out where these calistical or these Catholic laws come from.
Ecclesiastic,
Yeah, ecclesiastical. There were no Catholics back in those days.
Bro,
ecclesiastic.
okay, I'm about to look. Where's ecclesiastical at in the Bible?
Like the
Third
third
book.
book.
The third book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they got laws in there.
Leviticus. Yeah.
We
Book of
know that.
Leviticus.
Hold on. These laws, that's what I'm trying to find out.
The book of Leviticus, king, is the book of laws. And most
No, brother.
Numbers,
Let's stick with the
Leviticus,
ecclesiastical. Let's stick with
ecclesiastical.
the ecclesiastical. Let's stick to that.
Mm,
Ecclesiastes, right?
yeah.
All right. Ecclesiastes is one of the what? One of the
Deals,
Hebrew Bibles
deals with self
and part of
governing.
the wisdom literature of the Christian Old Testament. The title commonly used in English is a Latin translation of the Greek translation of the Hebrew word. An unnamed author introduced the words of the Kohelet, I think, son of David, king in Jerusalem.
Yeah,
Let,
Solomon's supposed to be written. They credit Solomon for that particular book.
I got you. So
Yeah.
I'm
But
gonna
it
look.
was done. Solomon. When you see Solomon, it was a governor of Solomon, the laws of Solomon at that time. So that's falling up under the law of Solomon. So what you're reading are the laws of the ecclesiastical. Go ahead, though.
So Ecclesiastes 1, King James Version, it starts off like this: the word of the preacher, the son of David, king of Jerusalem. So this is what this cat put out, right? The son of David, the preacher.
It's basically dealing with self governing.
Yeah, because it starts talking about vanity, prophets, generations passed away, heiress, like a female heir.
Yeah.
Uh, it's talking about the rivers, all kind of shit. I ain't seen one law yet. And
Oh,
it says the
it's
preacher
about
was
law.
king. So the preacher was king over Israel in Jerusalem. And I gave my heart to seek and search out by wisdom concerning all things that are done under heaven. The sword trivial hath God given to the Son of Man to be exercised therewith.
I gather all wisdom for all things that's done under heaven. That's in the law of nature, bro. So in all laws under heaven, everything has a law of order. So to gain wisdom, you have to have the gain of the law of order,
Well, you
governing
just read
self
that.
government. Yeah, you just
What book are you reading when you read that?
what you just said out your mouth.
Yeah, but
You
I didn't read that you gather all wisdoms from
read it
heaven. I
again.
read,
Read it again. Read it
and I
again.
gave my heart to seek and search out by
Uh,
wisdom
by wisdom,
concerning all things that are done under heaven.
yes.
That means that he's not getting wisdom from heaven.
No, no, no,
Like
no,
he's
no, no,
using
no.
common sense to figure out the world. That's what he's saying.
By wisdom, he's trying to see or go again. Read it again.
He's trying to use common sense to figure out the world. It says, I gave my heart to seek and search out by wisdom concerning all things that are done under heaven. He's saying,
Okay.
I'm going to use my God given wits and understanding to figure this shit out.
all things under heaven. So everything under heaven has a order, a place. So he has it's dealing with order. You got to read between the lines. You got to understand when you read the Bible, you can't just read the Bible as the words that's in front of you, but you got to read it from the author's meaning.
So,
So
brother, why are you getting that all things have a place and a design in heaven? Where are you
because
getting that from?
everything under heaven, everything under the sun, under heaven has a order,
Yes,
has a
under the
order,
sun.
has a order. The
What
trees,
order? What are you talking
the
about?
trees produce oxygen. The birds fly in the air. The birds eat the worm. The lion eat the lamb. Everything has an order. The river runs the way it runs. So for me to, I gotta give my heart, give up my heart's desire. I gotta give up my worldly ways to gain wisdom or
See, this
have
is your
wisdom.
understanding, brother. This is your
But that's what I
understanding. This
just
is what you
heard out of
get.
your mouth, though. That's what I just
That's
heard
not what
out
I
of your
said. I'm
mouth.
explaining to you what I
All
just
right,
said.
what you
I
heard?
just
What you say? What you feel you
that
said?
he is figuring out the world with his own common knowledge. It ain't got nothing to do with giving up your
No.
heart and your worldly possessions, brother.
He did say go back and read again.
I see the kids dealing with Solomon. Solomon was blessed with wisdom. He prayed for wisdom, and God granted him wisdom. And through wisdom, he went on a search to understand everything on earth, anything under the heavens.
Who was Solomon? For as the
Son of
Bible
David.
tell you. No. What was his title? Or what was he playing? Was he not playing judge?
Yeah, but he was a judge, but
Was he?
all of them were
No.
judges.
What I'm saying, when he was moving in the majority of his stories, he have a lot of stories where he was doing judgments. Correct? Where
That's
the
not
woman,
here
Yeah,
though.
where the,
yeah, he does a lot. Yeah, he was doing that in a lot of building too.
yeah,
That has
building,
nothing to do with Ecclesiastes, bro.
uh,
But the actual law, though, the actual father law, though, that's in Leviticus. We start dealing
Yes.
with laws like land laws of land over there. That's numbers.
Yep. And you have almost 603 numbered different types of positive and negative laws.
Yeah, 613.
Yeah, but no, you put the Ten Commandment with that, then you have 613. But you got in numbers, you have 603 positive and negative laws, and then you add the Ten Commandments to that. That's 613. But
Yeah,
you're right.
they
You're
have said
right.
it long. Yeah, you find them in the
Yeah.
book of Leviticus. And you find them
So
first in Exodus because those the basic laws you had to do when they gave the children of Israel that because they were leaving out of Egypt and they wanted I mean, not to use the same laws or same culture that were dealing with while in Egypt. So it gave them
well,
some basic goddamn laws we're gonna have to deal with while we traveling to this promised land. I promise people. And
okay.
when they left out of Egypt, now it wasn't just Israelites. Now it was a whole bunch of motherfuckers that came with the Israelites.
This is what I found right quick. In law, ecclesiastic refers to the matter concerning the church or clergy in the ecclesiastical law or canon law is the body rules of governing religious organizations, internal affairs, doctrines, and discipline distinct from secular law, but interact with it on issues like property, religious freedom, the church governance, historical influence, common law systems, especially in areas like marriage and wills, and eternal governance, self-governance. This is what it was in its meaning. Rules for the church, heritage, clergy conduct, and spiritual practices. Church state interaction definition. Legal disputes involving religious bodies, tax exemptions, or employment with religious organization. Historical influences. Ecclesiastical courts in England historically handled significant civil matters, matrimonial wills, and shapely early English laws. Jurisdiction. Ecclesiastical courts follow different procedures, often inquisitional, not adversarial, than common law courts, and have specific jurisdictional limits, even handling appeals. Example context. Cases involving church property, religious freedom, rights, or
I
disputes between.
understand.
So
It,
ecclesiastical is the beginning of all laws, bro.
Yeah, but it said at the beginning, it said that it's distinct from secular law, and the UCC is secular law.
It says it's distinct but commonly corresponds with it or interacts with it.
So it said it interacts with secular law.
It does, yes. It actually formed secular law. Secular law came from up under the ecclesiastical law. That's how it was even created. So ecclesiastical is separate because it has its own category, but secular law falls up under it because it has its own category, but at the same time, it can be defeated by common law or ecclesiastical law because it precedes secular law and supersedes it.
Yeah, but you understand that the UCC doesn't have anything to do with religion, right?
Yes, it does.
What is it?
Everything, dog.
Hold on, hold
Everything.
on, hold on. What does it have to do with religion?
Barter and trading is a religious thing, Star.
Really? What
Yes.
part of that is religious?
All things that was sold, it was sold either the tax for the church or by the church. That was the original government. The church was the original government. That's why you
I'm
want to
not
give America.
I'm not doubting that they made the church a big part of their government, but what I am doubting is that ecclesiastic law is the church's way of dealing with their clergymen and their temples. But when you get into secular law,
Okay.
that's dealing with man's creation, which
Okay.
is policies
Yeah,
and
we talk
shit
about
that's
more like
not
yeah, you
under
talk more like
law.
Ho-
ordinances or whatever.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let
Yes,
me let me give it to
yes.
him like this, where he can understand it. Cause loyal is intelligent. So let me give it to him intelligently. So you have a secular judge that you think is a secular judge, but that judge is actually an ecclesiastical canon judge. That judge is under canon law, not secular law. He falls and abides by canon law. So you even in a secular court, you might be in a secular event, but that judge that's sitting on that bench is a canon devoted individual or member or under that jurisdiction,
I understand
ecclesiastical.
that.
So
So
that's how that's right there.
he's gonna be more of a biblical scholar type motherfucker. He believes in the Ten Commandments. He
A
believes in
clergy. He's a clergy or a priest, a high priest. Yes,
Yeah.
okay. So how does the UCC fall in that?
because he's
So
using
they
a
control business.
he exactly. He's the head of the he. That's where all the tax and the money is going. It's flowing through him. It's
Okay,
flowing through
so
him.
I can see that, but that's just natural greed. That doesn't have anything to do with the religion, though.
That's how it's
Because
set
look,
up.
But it does though.
He is religion. He is the religion. When you get up there, you got to put your hand on that Bible and swear the testimony and the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth. So help you God, you under religion.
That's why you
yeah,
gotta follow the Bible.
you under your religion,
Walk
yeah.
around.
No, no, you
Now,
under their
Under
religion.
religion
You under
okay,
their
regardless.
so and their
religion.
religion is under the Bible, right?
The ecclesiastical law. So
Under the Bible, right?
if you get in court and you want to make any testimony for anything, you got to be under that oath. Got to be under that
Okay,
testimony.
I got you. I got you with that.
All
So look,
right.
they are making these laws based off the Bible, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
The
and in
Bible.
the Bible, the Uniform Code of Military Justice or the Uniform Code of Commercial Code is where is that in the Bible? The Uniform Commercial Code. Is
All
there
It's
some
all
throughout it.
type of
it's all through the Bible. The Bible ain't nothing but a book of banking. That's all the scripture is. People look at it as a religious book. If you take your mind out of the religion and look at it as a book of finances, you'll see way more shit than what you seeing now, bro. You see
well the
law
only
and
part I
order
know
through the whole
the
Bible.
only part that I know that talks about finances is when it talks about the two sons or the three sons that received gold from their father. And it talks about what they did with it, how they made the money grow, how they squandered it, and how they saved it under their bed and shit. Now that right
Mm-mm.
there, I could say relates to that. But I can't say that the entire Bible is talking about, commercial activity. You know why? Because right off the bat, if that was the case, that would mean that the church would be a for profit organization and not a non-profit
It is for
organization.
profit.
No, it's not. It's a non-profit,
Man,
brother.
the Holy Roman Church, one of the richest entities in the world. One of them.
Okay, so look, let's not talk about the Holy Roman Church. Let's talk about this church over here that we got, where
But
you
it's all
pay
connected.
tithes. What? What do you pay tithes? How do you pay
It don't really
tithes? Do
matter.
you
It all
pay?
go back to them boys. It's all connected.
I know that, but look,
Yeah, the clergy
you
over them
pay
too.
tithes. You pay tithes with free will. It's not a demand.
Nah, but according to the Bible, it is though. You gotta
No,
pay a
it's
certain
Okay,
not.
amount. Yes, it
okay.
is.
Go to
Go
Genesis
back to the fruits.
13.
Yeah, like
Go
when
to
the first
Genesis
fruits come out.
13. Genesis
Okay, what does it
13
say?
talk about
All right, let me see. Because right now
the
I'm looking
whole
at the fact is that
all of Mosaic laws is about dealing in commerce. That's what the whole Mosaic law was about. That's what the trade system, or slave trade system, even them Arabs was going by when they went to being Muslims, was the Mosaic law of trade. It was all about trade.
so you said 13. What is that supposed to do?
Supposed to be speaking about commerce,
Okay, all I see is that Abraham is talking to his family about everything he owns.
owning is commerce, bro.
Owning is not commerce, bro. Owning is
Yes, it
acquisitions.
is. That's
Commerce is
that's
if you
that's
take
of
those acquired
commerce.
assets and you sell them or you trade them. That's commerce. See, commerce is a form of a medium of exchange. That's what commerce is. That means
And
it's an activity.
if you,
Just because you own something don't mean you activating it.
bro, it's all through the Bible. That's commerce, bro. Owning anything is in a commercial state. I don't know
Okay,
what
you
you
gotta
don't
have to
see
prove
about
that to
that.
me. How you proving that? How you proving that? Owning anything is a commercial state. Go ahead.
Yes, yes.
I know. Prove it to me.
You own a car?
Yeah, I own a car.
Is it entitled?
What do you mean? Is it what?
Entitled.
It, is it titled? Do I have a title to it?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yes, yes.
Can it be sold, bartered, or traded?
If I want to, that's what I'm saying. Tithes at the church is a voluntary thing. It's not a
No,
demand.
I'm
It
asking
doesn't
you.
demand me to sell it.
I'm asking you. I'm just asking you, bro. Can it be bartered, sold, or traded?
Yes,
It is in a tradable avenue. It's a commerce. It's not in ownership. The only thing you own is your life.
brother. If I can trade it and I have possession of it, you know what they say about possession being 9/10 of what?
The law.
Being 9/10 of ownership, brother.
Yeah.
When you
It's
possess
still
something,
it's still in
regardless if it belongs
commerce.
to somebody else, if you
It's
hold it,
still
you
in.
have more control and more ownership over it than the actual owner of it.
Okay, okay.
That's how
Let me
people
put
can
it. Let me,
squat
well,
today
let me
in
put it.
houses.
Let me put it to you like this. Then things
Yeah,
that you own, does it have value to you and someone outside of you? Does it hold value?
it holds. I hold interest in it. If they hold
No.
interest in it, first in line
That's
is first
cool.
in time.
That's commerce. Interest is commerce. That's we going somewhere. However you want to label it, we going somewhere.
Yeah, but you talking. So what interest are you
Interest is
talking about?
commerce.
What
Interest is
interest are you
commerce.
talking about? No, there's two type
What
of interest.
whatever you say
There's
you
two
holding
types of
in
interest, bro. There's an interest where you have debt to pay with, and there's an interest where you have a want or a need for it. You see what I'm saying? And the interest you're talking about is the one where you have debt involved in it. That's the interest you're talking about. The one I'm talking about is where I have a want and a need for it. So if I'm walking down the street
I
and I
ask
see a car, go ahead.
I ask you, is it valuable to you or anyone else outside of you? And you say you
It's
have, yes, you have an interest in it. If you have an
Yes.
interest in it, is a value to it. A value is a commercial site, bro.
Bro,
Anything of
no,
value.
it's not.
Yes, it is.
I understand what you're trying to say, but that's what you would call beating around the bush. Seriously.
No, it is the truth though, bro. Anything of
It,
value is commercial. If salt was a value right now, salt, it would be in a commercial base, which it is.
it is. I was going to say that. It is. But look, if I have interest in something, it's not interest as in I'm going to acquire more riches based on the item that I have, or I'm going to owe people more money based on the item I have. The interest that I have in it is that I have possession of it
Hmm.
and I have a use for it. That's it. Not to
Right.
sell it. I
Hmm.
don't have a use to sell it. I
Hmm.
have a use for it like a private use. So when
Right.
it comes to other people's interests, mine outweigh theirs because what? I have possession of it. That means I'm
Okay.
first in line. Now, if
Okay.
I get tired of it and I say I don't want it no more, yeah, then their interest becomes valid. But other than
Okay.
that, no, it's totally
Okay.
mine.
You have your interest in it,
Uh-huh.
and one night, it doesn't. Not you. I'm gonna take it. Someone has an interest in a vehicle,
Yeah,
as in what you're explaining it, and someone come take that vehicle from them.
that's
Now
theft.
the hold up. Yes, but it's value. What the value when it's being reported? If you call it in for theft and he asks you what's the value of it, are you gonna tell him it
No,
wasn't value? I just had
you
interest
don't.
in it. Now I don't
You
have
don't
it for nine
determine
tenths of the
value.
law, so now I no longer have interest in it. Are you gonna report
No,
it as a
no, you
value?
don't. That's not how you determine value of something that belongs to you. You determine value of it based off of your preferences. When somebody steals something from you and you call the cops, the value only applies if there's damage to it. You
No,
see what
no,
I'm
no, no,
saying?
no, 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 no. It
Yes.
has value because now someone else valued it so much that they took it from you. So it had some sort of commerce to it, bro. You trying to move quick, but you doing good. But at the same time, you're doing bad because the facts is the facts.
Well, the facts is this right here. Just because you have an interest in my vehicle and you decide you want to steal it, that ain't commerce, nigga. That's thievery.
That's
Nigga,
commerce.
that's not commerce. Now, if you want to say that's
Yes,
equivalent to the Bible, that falls up under thou shalt not steal.
stealing
Okay?
is part of commerce.
Stealing is not part of commerce, brother.
Yes, bro. I can't steal
No, it
something
ain't.
that doesn't belong to someone or have a value to them.
How are you putting commerce with somebody having some type of interest in something in somebody else's property? That doesn't make sense.
So when you and I walk by, we both hungry, and we walk by an apple tree, and we take an apple off that tree. Is that commerce to
No,
you?
that's not.
That's not commerce. But if you go
No.
and get you a batch of apples, if you go and get you a batch of apples in a crate, and you put a fence around your apple field or orchid, your apple orchid, and I come over that field and take your crate and thief up all your apples, is that commerce?
No, that's not.
Man, that is commerce, bro. What the hell are you
Commerce is
talking
you
about?
purchasing the apples, brother. That's
No,
commerce.
no, no. Commerce don't just go
What?
like that. Commerce is part of a law system. It's part of a
Bro,
law-based system, bro. That's what
you
commerce
gotta
is.
buy the apples. You said you had to go and buy the apples. That's commerce. Not you protecting your apples from somebody else.
It is.
That's protecting your
It
product,
it
man. Come
is.
on
It's
now.
part of commerce, brother. It's part of
Where you getting
commerce.
this from? Where are you defining this
In the
from?
same scripture you just said, "Thou shalt not steal."
That had
It comes
nothing in
out.
there that said
It
that.
does. It comes out
Okay,
of the
so what
same
word?
laws. It comes out of
So
the
what?
same laws.
Okay, give me the words. That's what I want to hear. Give me the words. Tell me the
You just
words that explain what you're saying. From thou should
okay.
not steal. Which one of those
Okay.
words? Thou,
Okay. Okay.
shall. Which one? Which one? Go ahead.
Okay. Okay. You just said for yourself. It was how many laws in the Bible plus the 10?
613. So 603 plus the 10 commandments.
Every last one of those laws fall up under the ecclesiastical law.
No, they don't. The ones that I was
Yes,
talking
they
about,
do.
the 603 fall up under numbers. But look, check it out. What I'm saying is this right here, bro. You cannot say that the activity of you having a product is commerce. The activity in which you use that product is commerce. Like if you're going to sell something you have, that's commercial activity. You see what I'm saying? But if you just holding on to it, that's not commercial activity. That's storing, depositing, shit like that. That would be along the lines of
Well,
that.
in a sense, you're correct, and in a sense, you're not. Um,
Okay.
okay.
In what
If
sense
it's
am I not?
if you have it in if you have it in a private identity, for as like if it's actually yours in ownership, like say for instance, you go and like the same vehicle, and the vehicle got Chevy on it. In
Mm-hmm.
actuality, that's still not your vehicle. That's Chevy's vehicle. That's the it's registered. It's titled. That's why I asked you earlier if it's
Yeah.
titled. So it's actually still in commerce because it's not showing a true fact of ownership, or you're moving in a secondary um um sense of ownership. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, so let me
But
tell
I
you
ain't
this
I ain't
right
really
here.
want to go there. But go
When
ahead.
you buy a car and you own it and you take the title, you get the title for it. You can change that from Chevy to 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 what you can change it to. You can change it to Charles if you want. You can change it to uh Chavez if you want. You know what I'm saying? You can change the name of it once you own it. That name does not declare whether or not you own the object. Just because it has a model and make name on the vehicle doesn't mean that it still belongs to the corporation or the manufacturer that built it. It doesn't mean that. If you've already paid for it, that's your property. You can take all them emblems off that car, and they can come out there and say, what kind of car is this? The only way they can be able to find it out is if they have a VIN number or you tell them. But other than that, you can tell them, oh, this is a Toyota remake. Because when people do conversion kits on vehicles, you never know what the conversion kit is. You can have a Porsche engine inside of a vehicle with a Ford Focus fucking frame, and then the bodywork could be fucking Lamborghini. You see what I'm saying? So that doesn't have anything to do with commercial activity, brother. I mean, if we using logic behind this, we would say that, hey, uh, the only part that talks about laws would be numbers. And then how you can decipher whether what laws apply to the commercial code would be to find actual wording that applies to a system that's set up like that. I mean,
Well,
but you
if
you
you want
are
to say numbers again, I still say ecclesiastical is the first instance of opening laws because it's going into the self-governing, and that's where they
okay.
start their laws, and that's where the laws start is ecclesiastic,
Okay,
not
there's 12
numbers,
books. There's
not
12 books
numbers.
in Ecclesiastes, right? 12 books. Okay? And each one of those books don't talk about creating no judge, no jury, and especially no system where they're selling commodities or selling products, because that would be commercial. Nowhere in there it says that, brother. It's only 12 books. It's a short read. You know, the first book starts off saying shit like this, the words of a preacher. The second book, I said in my mind heart. The third book, to everything there is a reason or a season. The fourth book, so I return. The fifth book, keep thy feet when thou goest to the house of God. The sixth book, there is an evil which I have seen under the sun. A seventh book, the seventh chapter, I mean. A good name is better than a precious ornament. Okay? And there's 12 of these books or 12 of these chapters in that book, and none of them start off with the
Yes.
context of let's start a business. None of that.
Um,
But I know how it could be misconstrued though.
it's not. Let me go into this. Hold up. All right. So I don't know what part you didn't catch that I said, but I'm trying to figure out how I can say this again. Um, when you read the Ecclesiastic in the scriptures, bro,
Mm-hmm.
it's giving you a internal instruction on self governing. You might be reading it as a story base and just looking at Puff the Magic Dragon flew through the clouds, but again, if you take it out of religion and see it in the
Mm-hmm.
book of banking or a financial book of finance, you will see that it giving order and rule on the beginning of orchestrating business. So the business owner, which would be identified as the priest or the clergyman or the high priest of the church, which everything is derived in the church. The whole that's what it's all about. You identified as a church. The whole script of the Ecclesiasticals, with those 7 chapters you just read, is putting you in a format of an order sequence. It's giving you a law to go by to proceed in your path of journey throughout the rest of these different laws exact that you're going to be given to the people. The laws that you're seeing isn't actually identified for you. Your structure of identity is in the ecclesiastical. This is where your structure is. Every other structure outside of the ecclesiastical, when you go to Numbers, Leviticus, things of that nature, you're supposed to already be living that life. Those laws are how your business is supposed to be orchestrated from that point on. Every member of your church, every individual that comes in, deal in every form and faction, has a set of rules and laws to go by. 632 exact. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's how that's
I got you.
formatted. So when you see the ecclesiastical, and that's why the Anglos or the structure of governing is going off the ecclesiastical because they're feeling as the head of the structure, because that's the rules for the head of the structure. You check what I'm saying?
Yeah, because it talks about the priest. But I
Yes.
understand that unless you're considering the law, the church, yeah, the area in which these laws are being performed, the church, yeah, I can agree to that because these laws ain't gonna function outside of the church, not in Ecclesiastes. It's show the fuck not in Numbers,
But
you know.
see, every essence of the body is the church,
Yeah, how was that?
not a tabernacle. What we're seeing the church now is they've taken the body and what was of nature and implemented in a man's directive. So now we seeing church in a different way. But church has always been the hungry protect, the hungry fed, the naked clothed, the aged tended to, the sick nourished, and the children them looked after. The living body. The living body is the church. So, as you the head of a living body, you have a way of self-governing, eternal governing, and that's where ecclesiastical kicks in, and that's what a state is. And an state is in a class ecclesiastical state. That's what an estate is. An estate, or an estate, or however you want to pronounce it, it's an ecclesiastical state. So when you go and build your estate, you're actually building your ecclesiastical state, your family church, your family function office, functional office.
I see what you're saying, brother, but that's only going to apply to a religious standpoint. That's why common law is not practiced in secular courthouses or in secular, venues. And that's
That's
because you can't practice common law in secular venues because that involves shit other than common things. Like, you know, it doesn't involve animals per se, it doesn't involve nature per se. It involves the way that we look at, interactions between common folk and, people that are, supposedly to be Advance.
It's above secular. It is involved. Secular is involved. This is what I'm trying to show you. You're the judge of secular when you're in the ecclesiastical state, because secular comes from the ecclesiastical. After the ecclesiastical, all the rules come in, the bylaws come in. All that's where your numbers and Deuteronomy and all of that start to fall in. After the foundation has been created, which is the ecclesiastical. Now you judge all things that fall up under you.
Nah, brother. Numbers comes before Ecclesiastes. So the laws come before that part. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, well, the numbers come before. Yeah, okay, yeah, you're right,
Yeah.
you're right, you're right. Okay, so the laws do come in, but you're still above the laws, though. That's what the whole place of ecclesiastical is, placing you above the laws, bro, as the creator of the laws, as the watchman of the laws. That's what the whole state of
Yeah.
ecclesiastical.
And
That's
that's
why
when
it's
we get out of
ecclesiastical.
common law. That's when we get out of common law and we start getting into secular law. See, they said that Ecclesiastes doesn't involve secular law, but it does. Because secular law involves man's law. And see, God's law came before man's law. And we
Yeah.
using God's law as a template or as a blueprint to help us figure out how to negotiate this world because we don't know anything other than what we have in our minds. That's why he said, I'm going to use my wits to figure out this world. That's when we got out of God's law because at first we was just saying, we're going to pray for justice. No, justice comes when real men, deal with bad men. That's justice.
Numbers. I don't know about numbers being the law, bro. I think numbers is more the genealogy. Genesis and numbers is more the genealogy. Then comes your ecclesiastical, and I think Deuteronomy is the law. That's where the law started in Deuteronomy.
Okay. All right. In
And
Numbers,
yeah,
right, they
yeah.
start dividing up the
Numbers.
tribes. Numbers
Yeah.
1, they divide up the tribes. They give each one
Oh
a
yeah,
leader
yeah,
in the
yeah, yeah.
tribe.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
All
yeah,
right.
yeah.
Numbers 2, he speaks to them, the children of Israel. Then he started laying down the laws. It says on verse 3, and on the east
Numbers
side
3.
towards the rising of the sun shall they of the standard of the camp of Judah pitch throughout their armies, and the Nashar, the son of whoever that cat is, shall be captain of them. Right. So now they're saying this is who's going to rule over you. All
Yeah,
right. That's 2. When you go to 3, it says these are all the generations of Aaron and Moses. They start
yeah.
naming them off. They start pointing out this is who they is. Right. All right, when you get to 4, it says, take the sum of the sons of these people, the Levites, after their family, by their houses and their fathers, from the 30-year old to the upward, even unto the 50-year-olds, all that had entered to the host. Then it starts talking about what each one of them people are going to do. All right, when you get to 5, it says, command the children. Here we go with the commandments. You see, command the children of Israel that they put out the camps every leper and every one. Now he's starting to get into the rules and the laws. It says, then they shall confess their sins. See, now they're starting to talk about how they're going to do these fucking laws. And a man lie with her carnally, he starts talking about this is certain types of things that we need to stamp out. And the only way we're going to stamp them out is if we make rules to stamp them out. And this is numbers. And these are supposed to be from God, though, through Moses and to the tribes. Okay? And you get into 6, and it says, he shall separate himself from the wine and strong drink. All the days of the separation shall he eat nothing that is made of vine trees and carnal. And so this is like
That's
a
7.
form of repentance
That's
they're
7,
talking
right?
about here. Now that's 6.
6.
Yeah. And then they start going even further into how they're going to implement certain laws and how they're going to have their courtroom. The first courtrooms that they established were tabernacles, what today we call temples. And if we want to go any further, that's churches. So now the secular laws become what we call today as churches. So these right here don't have nothing. These right here are straight up from God in numbers. When we get to Ecclesiastes, right? Now we start to deal with how man is going to make his own laws. Since we've already established God's laws, now we're on the second tier. We're on the lower level with man. We're going to establish our own laws, and we're going to make commercial codes. We're going to make
Um,
driving codes. We're going to make all kind of codes. Go
right.
ahead.
That's what the ecclesiastical. That's why I was trying to tell you the ecclesiastical is tied in with the goddamn all the laws and UCCs and everything from that point forward.
But I'm saying this right here. Even though I'm recognizing that they could be doing this in Ecclesiastes, where is the wording for it? We can speculate all we want, but how are we going to show people this is what that means?
Um,
You can go back into Numbers and you can see the laws that so-called God created, and you can show this to the people and say this is what you're supposed to follow, unless God gonna damn you. When we get to Ecclesiastes, how we say this is what you're supposed to follow, or
well,
man's gonna damn you. There's none of
my
that
de-
there.
my definition of ecclesiastic, my knowledge or definition of ecclesiastic is clergyman. It's actually a description of a person. It's a noun. It's a person, not an action. It's not a conjunction or none of that. It's the beginning of all laws. So when it's giving you the sight of the clergyman, the head of the church that falls under God, which the only first you said it was God putting down his laws. Now man come in, which man falls under God. So now man is creating the laws there from that point forward. And he himself got to walk in a certain order, which makes him a clergyman over all men.
In the church, but not in the secular world, which is
Yeah,
that's
in the
where
secular. That's where you
UCC
come.
lies.
In the
Yeah.
secular. That's where you coming in all the way from goddamn um Deuteronomy to Proverbs. Even
So
going
hold.
into the laws of the New Testament. It's gonna fall
So the
from
UCC has
ecclesiastical.
nothing to do with that, though, brother. That's outside of that. That's what I'm saying.
No, it does.
There's no way to indicate that it does. How are you making this connection?
Because the origin of the laws, the ecclesiastic law, Solomon laws, the canon laws, the um USC laws, UCC created from those laws. That's where it comes. It comes out of all of that. It's just a different codification under a specific identity, putting all natural things, God things, natural created things under a UCC order or a UCC codification. Even your life, even you, even the life that you're to bring. It
I
has a
understand that,
it
brother.
has a UCC codification to it. So some way down the line, from the by way of ecclesiastical, creating a law for men has evolved all natural things of nature under a commercial site. That's all.
I got you. But at the same time, where does it indicate this? I understand what you're saying and how you coming to your conclusions, but you're not showing that in what you're reading. You're only showing that in your conclusion.
Okay. Ecclesiastical. about the clergyman, creating the church, keeping the church up. All
Okay.
things for the church from the people is going to be taxed. So the church identifies property ownership that creates tax. That's by way of commerce. So the church opened the door up for commerce.
So the church recognizes property that can be taxed. How?
The church was the one first taxing, bro. The church was taxing,
No,
and they
tithes
still
is not a
taxing.
tax, brother. Tithes is
No,
not a
no, 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 no,
tax.
no, no. 10% of your earning is a tax.
No, that's tithes.
10% of your what? No, that's a
No,
tax.
brother.
Tithes is another formation of speaking tax in a church verbiage.
You can make it up if you want, brother. I
No,
understand
I'm
what you're
dead
doing.
ass. I'm dead ass. That's a tax.
Yeah, you might be. I feel you.
Tithes is a tax. And then
Tithes is
not
not
on
a tax, bro.
yes it is. And the first tax was
It might
Abraham had to
rhyme, but it's not a tax.
Abraham had to pay taxes to Melchizedek, 10% of his wealth.
No, they didn't.
Yep.
You don't understand this.
Yes.
Melchizedek, there's two Melchizedeks in the Bible, and y'all mistaken both of them for the same person. He did not have to pay no tax to
What
Melchizedek.
what two Melchizedeks?
Yeah, there's a Melchizedek with a C and a K, and there's a Melchizedek with an S and a C at the end.
Where you
There's a
seen that at?
Melchizedek in Genesis, and there's a Melchizedek in Romans. Two different people, two different
Oh,
entities, should I say?
oh no, no, no. I'm not talking about no Melchizedek and no Romans. I don't know that unless you're saying he's the second Melchizedek in coming of Christ, Christ like
Okay,
as
so the one
Melchizedek.
you read about in Genesis is the one you talking about.
The one I just told you, the one Abraham, was it Moses? The one Moses had to pay his 10% of his
That would
tithes
be the
to?
one in Genesis. That would be the one in the Genesis, and that one
That's the
right
one.
there is not a man. That's not a man. That Melchizedek is not a man.
What are you talking about?
Okay, I know you don't understand what I'm saying, but I'm gonna show you.
I know what you're talking about when he says it was without mother or father. I know that part. But
Melchizedek, the one that everybody says is the king of Salem, right? The
yeah, yeah. Salam. Salam.
Melchizedek.
Yeah, Salam.
That's the one that they say is the king of
Sela.
Salem.
King of
But then
Sela.
there's one
Sela.
that's called the ruler of Salem, and that one's spelled Melchizedek.
Yeah.
That one right there is not a man.
Again, where you getting it
Okay.
from?
Okay. So when you look in etymology with Melchizedek, the one that has the Z and the K on him, that'll tell you that that's a king of Salem. But when you look at the one that says S on it, right? The Melchizedek, that one right there comes back as something else. I'm not gonna tell you what it is because I don't think people want to hear what that is. Okay, that Melchizedek right there is a entity. All right, let's just say that's an entity, and that ruled. That wasn't the king of Salem. That one ruled Salem. Just like how you say roaches would rule the projects. You see what I'm saying? So I'm
Melchizedek
telling
with
you
the
right now.
Z. Melchizedek with the Z is the one that was Moses had to pay 10% of his tithe to, 10% of his tax.
All right. So when we go back to Genesis and we find this Melchizedek, right? Because it's
Yeah.
Genesis 14:8. It don't say nothing about him paying no tithes or taxes to this man.
What book you have?
This is Genesis 14.
Uh, well, I know I read it in Genesis in the book of Jubilee, and it said that he had to pay 10. The will of God ordered him to pay 10% of God's speaker, Melchizedek, who
Now,
was the king of Salem, without the one known to have no mother or no father.
if you guys in the chat are interested in finding out this other Melchizedek, type in uh, Melchizedek spider. You'll see what I'm talking about. All right.
You talking about Nancy?
Hey, you can call it whatever you want. If you want to say it's a nuncy, then you can go ahead and say that. But the Melchizedek that's spelled with the CHIS and ends with the DEC, that's not a man. That's a spider. And they had a real bad spider infestation at that time. So Melchizedek the king, he was the king of Salem, but the ruler of Salem was Melchizedek the spider. Yeah, that motherfucker was in everybody's house. Was in everybody's house.
Well, that ain't the Melchizedek ain't talking about there. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm just pointing that out in case people want to know some real cool trivia about that. Because you got Melchizedek, Melchiz, and you got the Melchis. The one that has a Z ends with a K, and the one that has a S ends with the C. And you'll see that one with the C, with the S and the C in Hebrews 7, and you'll see the one with the K in Genesis 14:18, and also Psalms 110:4. You'll see it there. But in
So
both those cases, go ahead.
you know who the Melchizedek with the C is today?
It's still the same one. It's still a spider.
You know
Yeah.
who they represented as?
You said it represented it as what's the name of that spider god?
Anansi. But
Anansi, yeah.
yeah, you know it's Spider-Man today.
Mm-hmm.
Spider-Man,
Okay.
the comic that we watch now,
Mm-hmm.
and so much revere. That's giving praises to the Spider God, Anansi. They
Oh,
replaced
I
it
didn't
with Spider-Man.
I didn't know that. I
Yeah.
knew it had some. I knew about the spider being called Melchizedek from ancient times. I knew about that, and I knew about the king being called Melchizedek because he did shit like this in the Bible. He came out and gave bread and wine, right, to all of the Israelites and all of the Gentiles. He was just giving away food and shit. And he also created an order in which they later said Jesus was part of the priesthood of Melchizedek, right?
Uh-huh.
But to know the real lore behind Melchizedek is to know why he was so revered, right? You can't have a king of Israel and then on the side of that have another king at the same time called Melchizedek. So what was he the king of? You see, what was he the king of? He wasn't the king
No,
of,
Christ wasn't
he was the
around
king of
when
Salem.
Melchizedek was around.
I know, but they referred that he was in the order of Melchizedek, like he had a
They no,
priesthood.
they try to refer Christ as the second coming of Melchizedek.
Well, see that right there is all speculation, to where they
Well,
start looking into other books
remember,
other than what.
I'm gonna tell you now. Well, this is what the Ethiopia Bible of Jubilee is representing. They're representing Melchizedek was the first, Christ is the second, and Haile Selassie is the third. Melchizedek being born without a mother and father, Christ being born without a father, and Haile Selassie being born without a mother. And they said that's the third coming of Melchizedek. That was the three times he came, or the second coming of Christ, or the reincarnation, or the re-stepping in as Melchizedek. Christ supposed to be Melchizedek in the beginning.
So he's supposed to have been Mel. And look, that right there, the reason why I say it's speculation, because it's nowhere written. You have to kind of like have some type of inside information to figure that out. But what I'm saying is that at the time where Melchizedek was
Mm-mm,
supposed to be king of
mm-mm,
what?
mm-mm. I think it's in the I think it's in is it in Malachi? It's either in the book before Malachi or Malachi itself. It speaks on the second coming. Be patient and wait on the second coming of Melchizedek. Hold on, let me look that up. Yeah, it speaks about that.
No, I ain't never heard of that. I know that they talk about there's 4 books in Malachi, and each one of them, chapter 1, the burden of the word of the Lord by to Israel by who? Who is it going to be talking about? And
Says
then there's
Melchizedek.
also,
Go ahead.
well, I was going to say that each one of these different types of books, the beginning of the books give you the context in which it's going to be spoken. So the burden of the word of the Lord to Israel by Malachi is a message from Malachi to the Israelites. All right. When you go to chapter 2, and now I ye priests, this commandment is for you. So this is now a message to all the priests and churches and shit. Now, where you find the Melchizedek order in here, I have no idea.
I'm gonna read it to you.
Okay.
Um, Melchizedek is presented as a type of Christ. The theme is repeated in the book of Hebrews that both Melchizedek and Christ are considered kings of righteousness and peace by citing Melchizedek is and his unique priesthood as a type. The writer shows that Christ's new priesthood is superior to the old Levitical order and the priesthood of Aaron. Um, some purpose, some purpose that Melchizedek was actually a pre-incarnated appearance of Jesus Christ, or the Christophany, Christophany, that is possible theory, especially given that Abraham received such a visit later in Genesis 17 through 18, when Abraham saw and spoke with the Lord Yahweh in the form of a man. Hebrew 6:20 says Jesus came on the high priest, became a high priest forever in order of Melchizedek. This term order would ordinarily indicate a succession of priests holding office. None, none are ever mentioned, however, in the long interval of Melchizedek to Christ, and a nominal or anomaly that can be solved by assuming that Melchizedek and Christ are really the same person. Thus, the order is eternal, vested in him and him alone. Hebrews 7:3 says that Melchizedek was without father or mother, with genealogy without beginning of days or end of life, resembling the Son of God. He remains a priest forever. The question is whether the author of Hebrews means the actual or figuratively. If the description in Hebrews is literal, then it is indeed difficult to see how it could be properly applied to anyone but the Lord Jesus Christ. No more earthly king remained high priest forever, and no mere human is without father or mother. In 14, Genesis describe a theoph- theophany, the theophany, I guess, whatever. Um, then God, the Son, came to give Abraham his blessings,
Hey, so what did
appearing
it
as
say?
king of
If
righteousness.
it can
Oh,
be taken literally, see, you can't take it literally because it's not literal. It's allegorical.
which
You see what
part?
I'm saying?
That
The part
Jesus is,
about Jesus is Melchizedek. Yeah, they're making a comparison since they
but
don't
the
know Melchizedek is not a human, and they're saying a human to be a man, you have to have a mother and a father, and they're saying that Melchizedek didn't have either one. That's what I'm saying. There's 2 Melchizedeks. The one that they're talking about right there is saying it's along the line of the one that doesn't have a mother and a father,
It's saying
which
the
means
same
that
one
it's
that
what?
came up in Hebrews you talking about. It also said he came in Revelations 19:11, Isaiah 9:6, First Timothy 2
It
2
didn't though, bro.
5. Yeah, it's saying
No,
it right here. Send it right here.
Melchizedek, the word Melchizedek only comes up in three books: Hebrew, Genesis, and Psalms. It doesn't come up in any other book.
Yeah, but it's presenting him as the king of righteousness in these other books as the king of
Allegorically, brother. Allegorically.
in appearance though, bro. As he's
Yeah,
a
in appearance,
appearance
like the
and
way you
he's the
think of them.
mediator. It says he's the mediator between God and man.
See, look,
That's in
allegorically,
First
brother.
Timothy.
Listen, if I'm telling you that you are a dog whisperer, right? And I'm going to say that he gets his skills and techniques from God. I'm saying that you have a skill and a technique that nobody else has. Like this is your God given skill. We don't know that God gave you that skill. We're just making an assumption. You see what I'm saying? But we're giving you that reverence because we're saying you're unique in doing this job. That's an
So you
allegory, brother.
so now you're saying that Melchizedek is a allegory statement, but he met Abraham. He met Abraham. That's what you're
Okay.
saying. An allegory
Remember I
man
was
met Abraham.
Remember, I was telling you that Melchizedek, that with the Z and the K, came out and gave bread and wine,
Yeah,
right?
and he fought
And
in
it
a
said,
battle. He had fought in a battle with that's how Abraham met him because he fought in some battle against some some chariot lemurs or some shit. He was fighting in a
I know, but
battle.
yeah, he fought in a battle allegorically, though, brother. He didn't fight in a real battle. Kings don't fight in battles. You see what I'm saying? A real king allows his pawns, his bishops, and his knights to fight on his behalf. He does not
Hold on,
fight in battles.
okay, I found something right here. Okay. Melchizedek and Abraham first met after Abraham's defeat in the Shutterland battle, and his three allies. Melchizedek presented bread and wine to Abraham and his weary men, demonstrating friendship. He bestowed a blessing on Abraham
See?
um, in
This
the
is
name
not
of
from out of the Bible,
Elohim.
bro. This is not out of the
Huh?
King James. This is something that somebody
Yeah,
wrote down,
this is Genesis 14:18 through 20.
brother.
And praise God for giving Abraham a victory in battle. Yeah.
Let me show you what I'm talking about.
All right.
1418, right?
14,
Anytime
yeah,
before
14,
1418,
yeah,
yeah.
14, chapter
Anytime before
14.
1418, you don't see nothing about this character, Melchizedek. Anytime after 1418, you see nothing in here about Melchizedek. The only time you see the word Melchizedek is 1418. It's verse 18. That's it. So when they're telling you that he fought in a battle and that he gave Abraham a blessing, unless they say he did, right? Like Melchizedek, it says this right here. It says Melchizedek, king of Salem, brought forth bread and wine, and he was the priest of the Most High God, right? And then it says that he blessed him. Who is he? So right after 18, it says, and he blessed him. Who is getting blessed and
And
who is
blessed be
blessing?
God Most High, who delivered your enemies into your hand. And Abraham gave him a tenth of everything.
Where are you reading this from, brother? Now look, it says
I'm
for
reading 18
19.
from 18. And Melchizedek, king of Salem, brought out bread and wine.
Mm-hmm.
He was priest of the Most High of God
Yep.
Most High, and blessed him and said, "Blessed
No,
be." Listen, I'm reading. Hold on.
brother,
And
you
he
missing
blessed him.
words.
I'm just reading what I got. And he blessed him
Oh, okay.
and said, "Blessed be Abraham by the Most High, possessor of heaven and earth, and blessed be God Most High, who has delivered your enemies unto your hand." And Abraham gave him a tenth of everything.
Look, I get what you're saying, bro, but you can't leave out words.
I'm not. That's what I'm reading off the phone. That's what the phone said.
Right.